Chapter 241. Heaven and Earth will appear. Angelina explained.
How come it's the same as you?
Jiangchen shook his head.
How would I know? It's probably a coincidence. How about you choose again?
The prophet smiled and said,
Although they are the same 5 cards, the results are completely different. Let me explain to you. No need for you to explain. Let's go!
Jiangchen turned around and left with Angelina. And Angelina turned back reluctantly. The prophet shook his head and sighed.
What a pity.
The prophet silently put away his doll. Go home. Since then, this prophet has never appeared until several years later. The 3 of them passed through the teleportation array and left the black market. After several turns, Jiangchen and the others appeared in the world of Solero. At this time, the 3 of them were still wearing masks. Just when Arnold wanted to take off the masks, Jiangchen said,
Wait a minute. Don't take off the mask. Why?
Jiangchen turned around and looked at a young man. He flashed his body and put his sword on the young man's neck. The young man's expression changed. He didn't expect to be discovered. The young man gathered his energy. Jiangchen said coldly,
Let's see if your true energy is faster or my sword is faster. I will slit your throat before you burst out your true energy.
The young man lowered his right hand. Jiangchen asked,
Now I ask you to answer. Do you understand? If you don't answer, you will know the consequences.
The young man nodded.
Why are you following me? Our boss lady wants to know who you are? Your landlady is the free one. The one in the tavern?
The young man nodded.
Yes. What's his purpose? I don't know what the boss lady's purpose is. He just asked me to follow you. He wants to know your identity. What does it have to do with Siyuan? Do you know Siyuan? Do not know. Then the boss lady knows Siyuan? Have no idea. Which society do you belong to?
The young man was silent for a long time. Jiangchen's sword entered a point, and a drop of blood was left on the sword. The young man's expression changed drastically.
Heaven and Earth will meet. Is the chief rudder of your Tiandahui Chenjin Nan? No.
Jiangchen sheathed his sword and said coldly,
Go away and stop following me. Otherwise I won't mind killing you.
The young man watched Jiangchen leave. We can only go back, Arnold asked.
Who is Chenjin Nan? I'm just asking.
Arnold muttered in his heart. Who is Chenjin Nan? Is he a strong man? I have to find an opportunity to find out who this person is. Before leaving, Arnold gave Jiangchen a black market token, and Jiangchen put it into the space with him. He really needed this token. It will be much easier to enter the black market in the future. And you can also explore many secrets by entering the black market. The Fallen Tavern. Jin Yunqi asked.
How is the tracking? Do you know who the other party is? Failed. Discovered? Well, this man's perception is very strong. He seems to have known for a long time that I am following him. This man is definitely not one of ours. He has no true energy in him. He is a brave man from the continent of the gods.
Jin Yunqi.
Of course, I know what I have discovered. I don't know who the man and the woman are, but I know one of them. He is Gregory Arnold, a member of the Gregory family. This person often comes to our place to eat barbecue. Don't underestimate this person. He's not just eating meat. Go down and I'll send someone to investigate.
The messenger left and stopped.
Anything else? That person asked me if the president of Tiandahui was Chenjin Nan. He probably knew Chenjin Nan.
Jin Yunqi nodded. Chenjin Nan? Who is this person? Could it be that another strong man has appeared in the Heaven and Earth Society?
I'll investigate.
Jin Yunqi turned around and walked out, and went to the Oak Alliance Assassination Guild next door. As soon as he walked in, the messenger looked at Jin Yunqi coming in, and said with a smile,
Mrs. Boss, why do you have time to come to my place? I would like to know the recent situation of the Gregory family. Is there any strong man holding a rapier? You should know the rules.
Jin Yunqi took out the card and handed it over. Soon, the messenger found out the information.
There is indeed a profession who holds a rapier. This person's name is Jiangchen. He is a swordsman. He comes from the human world, now in the Secret Sword Legion.
The Legion commander is Gregory Alling. Hey, the risk factor for people is extremely high. This person once participated in an operation to encircle and suppress free men. He disappeared for 2 days and killed 1 free man. Recently, I participated in the battle against the evil camp and killed 130,000 evil warriors. I relied on my own power to resist the evil army of millions. Not even the Son of God from the evil camp can kill this person. If he is to be killed, assassins of level 4 or above will need to be sent to attack. This is the information we have received.
Jin Yunchi was thoughtful. A 4th level professional master. He is indeed a strong man.
Are you going to issue a mission? No. I'm just here to inquire about information. Not to issue a mission.
Jin Yunchi turned and left. He is a swordsman. Could he be a spy planted by Siyuan? Jin Yunchi knew what swordsman meant. Which meant that, like them, their ancestors were also free people. But some of them had joined the alliance of gods. And some of them wandered and became the fallen. The swordsman profession is a profession that evolved based on the attack form of the fallen. At this time, Jin Yunchi was quite shocked. From the data point of view, this swordsman profession has surpassed the sword energy of their free men. What kind of swordsman can kill hundreds of thousands of evil warriors? And what kind of swordsman can withstand an army of millions? Jin Yunchi never thought that there would be such a powerful swordsman. Even she couldn't kill hundreds of thousands of evil heroes. If he stood and let her chop, it would probably take about half a year. We have to report this time. And that guy Chen Jinan, who must be acquainted with him, and investigate this guy's background. By the way, just when Jin Yunchi left, a brave man enters the Oak League. He casually took out his wallet.
Check someone. Who? Chen Jinan. This person is a free man. And he is most likely the president of the Heaven and Earth Society.
Another brave man entered it.
Kill. Who? Secret Sword Legion. Jiang Chen. The price is 3 billion.
Jiang Chen and Angelina returned to the Legion Alliance. It was already night. Angelina asked.
Jiang Chen. Why are our futures the same?
Jiang Chen was completely speechless.
Why are you thinking about this matter again?
What is going on with this woman? Her face has not looked good since she came out of the black market. She was depressed all the way.
I just want to know the exact answer to why our tarot cards are the same. I think this is not a coincidence. Am I going to die like you?
Jiang Chen pressed Angelina's shoulders with both hands and said solemnly,
Never believe in predictions of the future. They are all deceptive tricks. Angelina, you have to believe that fate is always in your own hands, not in the so-called the illusory destiny.
Angelina nodded.
Oh, then next time we go to the black market, we'll ask the prophet.
Jiang Chen was completely speechless. Why is this woman still saying this? Can't you say something else? Chapter 242.
Assassination Mission.
Dong dong dong. At this moment, there was a knock on the door, and Jiang Chen stood up and opened the door. Aling stood outside the door.
Is something wrong? Let's talk after we go in.
Aling entered the room with a solemn expression.
Jiang Chen, someone wants to assassinate you and has issued an assassination mission. Now we are in trouble.
Assassinate me? I didn't offend anyone. Jiang Chen asked.
Do you know who it is?
Aling shook her head.
My brother got the news from the Oak League. Someone issued a mission of 3 billion to assassinate you. I told you a long time ago that there was absolutely nothing good going on in the black market. It's okay now. Someone assassinated you as soon as you came back. Did you offend someone on the black market?
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. There is no one offended in the black market. If there is only one person, and that is the prophet. But it definitely couldn't be him. If the prophet had 3 billion, why would he set up a stall? Wouldn't it be nice to use 3.1 billion to support him in his old age? Why assassinate him? Apart from the prophet, there was only the Freeman Tavern. Although it was just a small conflict, it was still possible. However, Jiang Chen thought about it and put aside this doubt. If they were free people, they would definitely send their own experts instead of hiring others to do it.
How many steamed buns can you buy with 3 billion? If these two are excluded, then there are only people from the Carmen family. The Carmen family has always wanted to kill him, but they have never had a chance. And 3 billion may be just a drop in the bucket for the Carmen family. Apart from the Carmen family, there is only the Evil God Alliance. The Oak Alliance is an assassination guild. Anyone can post tasks in it, and anyone can accept the task. Apart from them, Jiang Chen could not think of anyone else who would pay a high price to assassinate him. Jiang Chen nodded.
I will be careful. Then please pay attention. Your head is worth 3 billion now. If you weren't my subordinate, I would be tempted. 3 billion is not a small amount. Then just take me to the Oak League and receive the reward directly.
Jiang Chen teased.
What they want is the head, not the whole person. Just treat it as half sale and half giveaway. I'm going back. Please be careful.
Aling turned and left. Jiang Chen lay on the bed and smoked silently. He was not worried at all. The person who could assassinate him now was at least a 5th level professional master. And now here, no one will come to assassinate him. Angelina snuggled into Jiang Chen's arms.
Are you not worried at all? What am I worried about? You should worry about yourself. Kindness. What am I worried about? I'm worried about you staying up at night.
Jiang Chen turned around and pressed Angelina underneath. Woohoo! Milton, the Son of God, looked at the message and smiled.
Sir, what is so funny? Someone wants to assassinate Jiang Chen. Now someone has taken over the task. This little guy has a lot of heads. 3 billion. This little guy is in trouble.
Roxanne explained.
He is an apostle now. Who dares to assassinate him? Who else could it be? Someone from the Carmen family. This hateful family dares to assassinate the apostle openly. Do they want to betray the alliance of gods?
Milton smiled and said,
Who said this was an honest assassination? They entered the Oak Alliance and used the Assassination Guild to issue missions to assassinate Jiang Chen. They have always had a grudge. Then why not remind Jiang Chen that this is a great opportunity to conquer him? No need to tell him. I think he already knows. How could he know? Don't forget. The Gregory family is quite powerful. They will also be notified. And Jiang Chen will also know that this person cannot be conquered. There is no need to do anything now. Just prepare for war with peace of mind.
Milton thought for a while.
He should be guarding against me. He is simply an idiot. He didn't accept the invitation from Lord Shensi. Instead, he stayed in an inconspicuous legion.
Roxani was furious. Milton smiled and said nothing.
I remember what he once said when you went to recruit him. What words? I would like to fight side by side with the Son of God.
Roxani thought for a while, nodded and said,
That's what he seems to have said. But what does it matter?
Roxani couldn't understand.
This sentence reveals two meanings. The first meaning is that he is rejecting me in disguise, and does not want to be my subordinate. The second meaning is that he feels that my status is the same as his, and he will not because I am the Son of God. Please respect me.
Roxani mused. Does it have this meaning? Milton continued.
Even if he obeys me on the surface, he must be unconvinced in his heart. In his heart, we are equals. How dare he think that?
Roxani was furious.
No, that's the key to being a big shot.
Early next morning, the Evil God Alliance has withdrawn its troops. Jiang Chen was confused at this moment. Are they withdrawing their troops now? Not a few battles. Aling smiled and said,
Finally retreated. They are not sure, so they will naturally retreat. With Jiang Chen here, Gresham, the Son of God, is also afraid. It's time to go back.
Jiang Chen coughed.
Let's just rush over and hunt them down. What do you think?
Aling rolled her eyes.
Are you crazy? Do you know the consequences of rushing over? That is the territory of the Evil God Alliance. If you rush over, you will inevitably be cursed. This curse is irreversible. The evil energy will enter your body and make you unaware. Not aware of death. Otherwise, we would have taken action long ago.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I'm just talking.
Name, Jiang Chen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 72. Experience, 20000/6500000. Physique, 367. Strength, 150. Spirit, 385. Agility, 86. It's only level 72. And it's still early to reach the second level of level 99. Aling said,
Jiang Chen, don't forget. You promised my conditions. Don't worry. Turn it on when you get back.
In the Netherworld, Jiang Chen has now transformed and met the conditions to open the Netherworld. Jiang Chen can also improve his level in the Netherworld. Netherworld rune attributes to monsters in the Netherworld: experience plus 20%, explosion rate plus 20%, attack plus 20%, resistance plus 20%. Upgrading the level inside is undoubtedly the fastest way. After several people returned, they entered the family. Everyone from the Gregory family gathered together. Opening up the Netherworld has great benefits. Jiang Chen stood within the Gregory family. Wait for them to discuss. The three of them, Gregory Arnold, walked out of the door and looked at Jiang Chen. Gregory Arnold smiled and said,
This one is my father. Roy. Father. He is Jiang Chen.
Roy stretched out his right hand and said with a smile,
Hello. I have heard of your name a long time ago. You resisted an army of millions by yourself. This time you are famous. All the members of the Alliance of Gods know you. We are all brave men under the Alliance of Gods. This is what I should do. Don't be impatient or impatient. This is what young people should be like. A Ling will learn from him.
Gregory Alling stood nearby and whispered, "Oh." Chapter 243. Opening the Netherworld. Gregory Roy said,
I will take you to the Alliance of Gods conference room and submit the management rights of the new world. Once a different world is discovered, the person who discovers it will have management rights. That is, to establish a small town outside. This will generate huge benefits, part of which will be handed over to the Alliance of Gods. Still turning it over?
Roy smiled and said,
Of course. You don't think that you are the master of another world. These are the rules of the Alliance, and our family must abide by them. But it is only part of it, not all of it. In short, the emergence of a different world will bring many benefits, which are complicated. One family cannot monopolize them, and some of them will be dispersed. If you monopolize the benefits, you will get into trouble. There used to be such a pioneer, but in the end the family disappeared mysteriously, and the benefits must be shared equally.
Jiangchen coughed.
Where's mine?
Roy smiled.
Of course you have it. I won't miss you. Every different world is different. It may be a low-level world, or it may be a high-level world. It must be guarded by the military.
I don't believe you. You'd better write it down in black and white. Sign a contract or something. Jiangchen followed Roy into the conference room. Solero World Temple. It is also the highest apartment in the world of Solero, and is surrounded by a large number of guards. These guards are all second-level warriors, and even third-level and fourth-level masters. After a set of procedures, a legion was quickly formed. The Gregory family also prepared thousands of people. Jiangchen entered the wild according to the coordinates, and came to a valley. Jiangchen took out the runes. At this time, several rays of light emerged from the runes. These rays of light shone on the ground, forming a formation. As the light disappeared, a crack appeared. Inside is the underworld. Nether runes fell on Jiangchen's hand, and with an order, a large number of people entered it to explore another world. Gregory Arnold said,
Let's go and have a look too.
Several people entered a different world, and saw the gray sky and gray sun in front of them. The surrounding trees were hundreds of meters long, as if they had entered a giant world. Gregory Arnold said,
This place has not been invaded by evil gods. It is a brand new world. Isn't this better? That's not necessarily true. If there are strong people here, it is very likely that there is a god. But it is an unknown god.
Angelina asked.
Unknown god?
Gregory Arnold nodded.
Yes. The gods that appear today are divided into two categories. The gods of the Alliance of Gods, and the gods of the Evil Alliance. If unknown gods appear, this may not be a good thing. It is very likely that the gods will join our camp.
They may also join other camps. And there may even be gods from the third camp. For example, in the elf world, there are many gods, generally divided into two categories, elf gods and dark elf gods. They are always at war. The same is true for us in Solero world. It's the same as when we fight against the god of evil.
Roy frowned.
The situation here must be reported to the Alliance, and it will be decided by the Alliance. Several sub-gods should be sent over by then. Don't go exploring for the time being. I don't know the powerful people in this world. I just felt that the whole world is very big, even bigger than the world of Solero.
Let's go! Roy and others hurried back, and Jiangchen also left. Still thinking about killing monsters and upgrading? Forget it. Jiangchen and the two returned to the villa, bidding farewell to the underworld for the time being. The Alliance of Gods quickly sent several sub-gods to explore the underworld. But the final result was that several sub-gods disappeared without a trace. This set off a storm in the League meeting room. Arnold smoked a cigarette and frowned.
Yushin is dead. There are gods in it. This is no longer something we can participate in. And there is only one race in it. And that is the Nether race. It is roughly divided into two major professions, warriors and magicians. The Nether warrior is very strong. Very strong. He has the defense and attack power of the Titans, the recovery power of the dragon-blooded warrior, and the agility of the elves. He can be said to be a warrior integrating offense and defense. Magicians are also very strong. They also have 5 attributes. They are abnormally similar to a kind of storm and sonic attack. This attack is a large-scale attack, just like the Forbidden Curse, and even more terrifying than the Forbidden Curse.
A Ling asked,
What should we do? The crack has been opened, and it is too late to close it now. It will not be closed. Now the gods of the Alliance of Gods and the gods of the Netherworld are at war. It is estimated that some countermeasures will be discussed. Moreover, There are many alien spaces in the netherworld, Arnold said. If the prediction is good, he should enter the pantheon of gods. I just don't know which camp he will join. But there is a high probability that he will become a third-party camp.
Jiangchen asked.
Does that mean you can level up by killing them?
Arnold nodded. Yes. Then there's nothing to worry about. As long as you can level up. Jiangchen asked.
When will the netherworld be opened?
Arnold shook his head.
It's not clear yet. But we have stationed a lot of people in the crack. And everything is fine now. And the evil god camp seems to be making some moves to open the portal to another world. It seems they don't want to show up either.
Third-party forces. The current situation is that the ghost world will face the attacks of the Alliance of Gods and the evil god camp. And it is estimated that the netherworld will be captured soon. Once they encroach on the territory of the netherworld, their gods will lose their power and will definitely be killed. Of course, they may also join any team.
Arnold continued his analysis. Jiangchen's heart moved.
If we eat away at the netherworld, will the power of God be reduced?
Arnold nodded.
Yes. The power of gods is very wonderful. The source of their power comes from the brave men under the gods. The territory, or other things,
Arnold whispered.
For example, the Titan world was an enemy thousands of years ago, but later it defected to the Alliance of Gods, and some defected to the evil camp. It's just that there are more gods who have taken refuge in the Alliance of Gods. The same is true in the current netherworld. It is possible to become a teammate or an enemy. In short, everything is possible. So it's not open yet. The gods should be negotiating. Once the negotiations are over, the netherworld will be opened.
Jiangchen asked.
If the nether god directly attacks the world of Solero, then,
Arnold shook his head.
There are rules between gods. They will not participate in such a war. They should be bound by rules. Don't worry about this. Gods will not go down to the lower world.
Speaking of this, Jiangchen felt relieved. Since God doesn't take action, it will be much easier to handle. It should be bound by some kind of rule. Chapter 244. Daphne is in danger. Nightfall. Jiangchen was lying on the bed sleeping. His whole body lying on the bed, still in a state of trance. At this time, Daphne appeared in Jiangchen's dream. Jiangchen felt strange. Why did this woman always appear in her dreams? And she was not around? How did she enter the dream? And how did she find his dream space? If you want to find someone else's dream space, you can only find it when you are very close. Is Daphne also in this world? Jiangchen frowned.
How did you find my dream space? I have entered your dream space before, so it will be easy for me to look for him next time. The dream space is equivalent to an independent coordinate in your body, and I can find him easily.
Jiangchen was speechless for a while. Why did this woman get stuck with him? Jiangchen waved his hand. And a table, a teapot, and even a teacup appeared next to him.
What do you want to see me for this time?
Daphne came over and poured tea for Jiangchen. Jiangchen felt confused for a while. Why did this woman feel different?
I need your help now.
Jiangchen smiled.
You are a level 6 dream demon. How can I help you? I got caught.
Jiangchen was shocked. Was he caught? Etc. Although Daphne is a level 6 dream demon, she is invincible in dreams. Even if Jiangchen awakens to a 100-fold increase, he may not be able to defeat her. But she is very weak in the real world, which means she was caught in reality. Jiangchen smiled and said,
You are so unlucky.
Daphne sighed.
Yeah, it's really unlucky. That's why I came here to beg you. I hope you can take action and save me.
Jiangchen smiled and remained silent. Good to be caught. What does this have to do with me? Are we friends? This woman was disgusted with him at first, but now she wants to help her. Jiangchen will not do meaningless things. Could it be to thank him for not killing her in the first place?
I know it's difficult for you to take action, but you are the only one who can help me. I thought of others, but they were all impossible.
Jiangchen teased.
Then why do you think I will definitely help you? I think we're friends. I don't have friends that make me feel sick. Do you know who caught me? Do you think I'd be interested in knowing? My captor is none other than Gresham, the son of God.
Jiangchen was confused. Why did he get involved with Gresham? You are not allies, Daphne explained.
Due to the order, I brought the incubus here to help Gresham. The original goal was to let me take action against you. You also know what happened next. I didn't take action, but took Annie away. Clearly, this was contrary to Gresham's orders. So he captured me and sealed my abilities. Now I no longer have the ability to kill people. Only the ability to change dreams.
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. This woman did not deal with him at the beginning. But this did not mean that Jiang Chen would thank her and save her. Although there was no conflict between the two, there was no interest. Apparently she's in Gresham's hands now. Jiang Chen was not sure about dealing with Gresham. Jiang Chen stood up.
I think you have found the wrong person. I have no way to deal with Gresham. You should know that he is the son of God.
Daphne nodded.
I know. He didn't kill me, but sold me to the black market.
What?
You guessed it right. He sold me to the black market for his own benefit, and I will become a victim of the nobles. You just need to buy me back. I promise you that once I am released, I will help you trap Gresham. You kill him and get the equipment on him. You should know that Gresham is the son of God, and the equipment on him is very valuable. And it's not just the equipment. It's his identity. If you carry his head to the alliance of gods, you will be promoted and be reused. I know what your goal is. To make your woman a god. But becoming a god is not as simple as you think. Her current identity should not be exposed. Otherwise it will be a disaster. Only after your status is improved can you help her. And I will serve as your alliance in the dark camp. I will provide you with information. What do you think of this suggestion?
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. That's good advice. Kill Gresham. Son of God. His head is quite classy. Moreover, the equipment on Gresham must be of the highest quality. Needless to say, it must be legendary equipment. This is definitely the best equipment. That is the equipment worn by the Son of God. Jiang Chen couldn't refuse Daphne's suggestion, because there are so many benefits. Moreover, this woman knows Angelina's identity, and it is inevitable that after being caught, she will expose Angelina's identity for her own benefit. This is also very likely. Apparently she had thought about it too. Just didn't say it out loud. Daphne did think about it. She didn't say it out loud because she didn't want to threaten Jiang Chen. She knew that doing so would only make the already broken relationship even more broken. Daphne is not a stupid woman. So she naturally thought of this. The two looked at each other. Jiang Chen nodded.
I can help you, but I'm worried. How will you trap Gresham? It's very simple. I am a dream demon. He always sleeps. When he sleeps, I will take action. But I can't kill him. I can only trap him in his dream. But in reality, you need to take action. You should know that a sleeping man has no defense at all.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Okay. Thank you. I don't have much time. There is an auction during the day tomorrow, and I am in it. Just run away.
Daphne shook her head.
Impossible. If I escape, I will lose my identity as a dream demon. Because in your alliance of gods, there is no such profession as a dream demon. This is the only mental strength I have.
After Daphne finished speaking, she disappeared. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. It seems that Daphne is really in danger. But a level 6 dream demon was caught. And I don't know how many people went crazy. By the way, I almost forgot. I should ask Daphne for money. Do I need to pay for your purchase? Wouldn't that be a case of being taken advantage of? Nima. Jiang Chen woke up and slapped his forehead. Where are you going to make money? 6-turn dream demon. This is not an ordinary price. It is estimated to be over 5 billion. Where can I get such money? It seems that I will try to find Arnold tomorrow and get some money. Early next morning, Jiang Chen contacted Arnold. Inside the room, Arnold looked surprised.
What? Borrow money?
Jiang Chen was completely speechless.
Aren't I just asking you to borrow some money? Why are you reacting so loudly? You only have a little bit. You have 20 billion. Don't you? Indeed not.
Jiang Chen frowned. He was doomed without money. Arnold asked.
Your current equipment is not very good. Do you want to change it? Do you know how much equipment 20 billion can buy? I can buy 3 legendary sets. And they are still equipment for the 2nd level profession. I want to buy someone. Who to buy? 6-turn dream demon.
Arnold was thoughtful. Took out a cigarette from his arms and said,
Are you related to her? I just think she's beautiful.
Arnold smiled. You are coaxing a 3-year-old child. I don't know how many women can be found with 20 billion. And Arnold knows that Jiang Chen is not that kind of person. He smiled and said,
I heard that you even rejected the woman next to Milton. The son of God. Roxanne. Do you think I will believe it? Is this your stupid reason? Well, I do know her.
This reason is indeed quite silly. And it will definitely not be hidden from Arnold. Arnold took a sip and said,
The reason is, I think you not only know her, you must have a relationship with him. Otherwise you wouldn't want to buy her with 20 billion. She was caught by Gresham and sold on the black market. I don't know why Gresham would do this. Daphne said that if you rescue her, she will haunt Gresham in her dreams.
Arnold understood. Here's the deal. Use the head of Gresham, the son of God, in exchange for her freedom. Arnold nodded.
It's a fair deal. But the heads are divided equally. The equipment belongs to you. I'll help you raise funds. 200 billion is not a small amount. And I'm afraid that 20 billion is not enough. You have to know that a 6-level dream demon is very expensive. And apart from the enjoyment, the bigger benefit is the dreamer's head. There are a lot of people who will buy it with money for merit.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Deal. Wait for me.
Arnold went out and met his father directly, then told Roy the plan. Roy was also very interested in this, especially the head of Gresham, the son of God. A 6-turn dream demon had great merit, but the head of a son of God was even greater. Roy asked,
Do you believe that, Daphne? Do not believe. Then how are you sure she will help Jiangchen? Jiangchen believes that it is enough. You are gambling. It's only 20 billion. It's okay to take a gamble. If the money is gone, you can still make money. But achievements are indeed rare.
Roy praised.
You are right. You can make money when it is gone. But it is gone when the heads are gone.
Roy took out a card and handed it to Arnold.
You can make the decision on this matter. Good.
Arnold turned and left. Arnold and Jiangchen put on masks and entered the black market again. This was the second time they entered the black market. But Jiangchen did not meet the profit. Arnold smiled and said,
That profit probably went somewhere else to swindle money. Fortunately, the old man ran away. Otherwise, I would have asked him to return it to me. 2 million is money. Let's go. The auction has started.
In addition to transactions in the black market, there are also auction houses. In the auction houses, all extremely precious items can be auctioned. Even human heads can be auctioned in the auction houses. People entered the auction house one after another, and most of them were nobles. These nobles all wore unique masks, and outsiders had no idea who they were. The two quickly entered a private room. The auction will begin soon. The first item was pushed onto the table. Jiangchen looked at the first item. It was a girl. The same girl Jiangchen met when he first came to the black market. Her profession is also that of a dream demon. The profession of dream demon is very special. It is very strong in dreams, but very weak in reality. Seeing this girl being auctioned, Jiangchen felt very unhappy. What can you do if you are unhappy? The rules here must be followed. What Jiangchen is unhappy about is that he has no money. Otherwise he would buy one and take it home.
This is the way the world is. You will get used to it the more you experience it. I'm used to it.
The auctioneer also wore a mask and introduced.
I believe you all know who the person in front of you is. You guessed it well. She is a dream demon. You also know the benefits of the dream demon. She can change dreams and change in dreams.
Become anyone. The starting price is 1 billion. 1,000,000,000,000. 1.3 billion. 1.5 billion.
As people continued to increase the price soared to 2 billion. And finally the price stopped at 2 billion. Arnold introduced.
Low-level dream demons, like this, are completely their playthings to satisfy their perverted desires.
Jiangchen remained silent. Move on to the next item. The next item is a legendary equipment weapon. A sword for warriors. A weapon for the 3rd level profession. Karu Great Sword, legendary. Level 150. Occupation, wearable by swordsmen and magic swordsmen. Physical attack power, 2,000 to 2,500. Magic attack power, 1,200 to 1,700. Strength plus 299. Spirit plus 99. Physique plus 299. Agility plus 99. Arnold explained.
This sword should be a big sword left by a natural disaster, strongman. By changing the name, it can be circulated in the market. The Alliance of Gods has a lot of equipment. These equipment are exchanged through meritorious deeds. Only those who exchange them are eligible to enjoy them. Once the brave dies, these weapons will be recycled. If you want to avoid getting into trouble, you have to change your name and circulate it in the market. Jiangchen, you are an apostle now, and you can use your merits to redeem the equipment you want. But the required merit points are very high, so it would be cheaper to buy it on the black market.
There are decisions from above and countermeasures from below. This weapon was soon purchased, and the price was around 6 billion. Waited for a while. The finale is here. Daphne, the 6th-turn dream demon. There was a commotion when Daphne appeared.
Is this the dream demon? The 6-turn dream demon? A beautiful woman. I wonder how much merit points can be redeemed. It's best to keep it at home.
Arnold asked. Is it her? Jiang Chen nodded. Auctioneer.
Everyone must be aware of the dream demon's abilities. It took a lot of effort to catch this 6th level dream demon. The starting price is 5 billion.
At this moment, Daphne closed her eyes tightly. She didn't know if Jiang Chen was coming.
5 billion. 7 billion. 10 billion.
Jiang Chen's mouth twitched. Damn, this dream demon is too valuable. In a short time, it soared to 12 billion. Arnold.
20 billion.
20 billion for the first time. 20 billion for the second time. 28 billion.
Arnold frowned. Who is this? Increased by 8 billion. Arnold, 30 billion.
I don't know if 30 billion is enough.
Chapter 245. I can't betray my conscience. I have to pay more. Jiang Chen asked.
How much money do you have? 40 billion. If it doesn't work, there's nothing I can do.
Jiang Chen sighed lightly.
I don't know who is so generous. There are many families in the Solero world, but they will not spend 30 billion to buy a 6th level dream demon, because it is simply not worth it.
If it just becomes a plaything, just spend 2 billion to buy a 1-turn dream demon. Although the level is different, the effect is the same. If it is for the sake of merit, it will be even more disadvantaged. At least Arnold wouldn't do that. Aristocratic psychology is measured, and 30 billion far exceeds this value. If it were the human head of the Son of God, it would be different. The Son of God is the descendant of God, and his status is completely different from that of the 6-turn dream demon. It feels like a farmer and the son of an emperor, not on the same level at all. Arnold was also betting. In a private room at this time, Christy Burton, the Son of God, frowned. The 6-turn dream demon was just right for his taste. If it was 1 turn, like the little girl just now, he had no appetite at all.
35 billion.
40 billion. Christy Burton, the Son of God, smiled.
It seems that the nobles of the world of Solero are so rich that they are willing to spend 40 billion to buy a 6th level dream demon. Sir, let me go investigate and see who has the courage to rob you.
Christy Burton, the Son of God, shook his head.
Forget it. Since they want it, let's give it to them. It's just a level 6 dream demon.
As the auctioneer banged the hammer, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief, which meant that he had purchased Daphne. Arnold frowned.
The person who made the bid just now is definitely not a noble from our Solero world. He should be someone from other worlds. Maybe even a big shot from the previous world. Of course, it could also be the nobles from the evil god's side. Whoever it is, I don't care. No, this will most likely bring us trouble. It's better to be cautious.
Inside the hotel, Daphne was put in a cage and in a room. A squeak. Daphne's face was full of disappointment, because the man who came in was not Jiang Chen, but someone he didn't know. It was obvious that Jiang Chen didn't come, or he failed. Arnold smiled.
Daphne? How could you possibly know my name? A friend told me. Jiang Chen?
Daphne was doubtful. Arnold turned back and said,
Come in. Don't worry your friends.
With a creak, Jiang Chen walked in and said with a smile,
Seeing you like this, I really feel sorry for you.
Daphne rolled her eyes.
Men's lies are always told so confidently. This is real.
Daphne just wants to scold you. Really shit. You are obviously laughing. Jiang Chen walked over and unlocked the cage. Unexpectedly, a small iron cage was used to imprison the 6-turn dream demon, and there was a dog-like collar hanging around the dream demon's neck. Arnold said,
Jiang Chen, I'm leaving first. Good.
Without much words being said between the two, Arnold turned and left. Jiang Chen untied the collar around Dream Demon's neck, and Dream Demon stood up and stretched.
Thank you very much this time. I spent 40 billion to buy you this time, and you have to pay back the money.
Daphne smiled and said,
Don't be ridiculous. Someone else is obviously paying, but I predict you won't pay a dime. You don't want to default on your debt. Do you?
Okay.
I remember your kindness, and I will return it to you in the future. We are friends. It's too unreasonable to say this.
Get out of here. If you really want to be my friend, why are you still asking me for money? Daphne was really grateful to Jiang Chen. This time she narrowly escaped death. Otherwise she would have become someone else's slave. And Daphne knew what it felt like. Jiang Chen took out a cigarette and lit it silently.
Give me one.
Jiang Chen handed it over.
1 cigarette is 100 million. Screw you.
Jiang Chen lit it, took a sip, and handed it to Daphne. Daphne didn't mind, took a sip, looked at Jiang Chen, and laughed again. Jiang Chen is confused. What is this woman laughing at? Daphne thought of the scene that disgusted Jiang Chen, and it really frightened Jiang Chen. This young man is really interesting. Jiang Chen asked.
How to deal with Gresham? The son of God? Don't worry. I have no way of knowing where its dream coordinates are now. You lied to me.
Jiang Chen frowned.
Although I don't know. Others know that Gresham, the son of God, has that hobby just like the nobles. There is a dream demon who knows it. I just need to discuss it with her. So don't worry. Gresham, the son of God, is so humiliating. I must die.
Daphne's face was gloomy. She had never been so humiliated. Jiang Chen.
Since you are fine, then I should go back. No. How? I'll send you back.
Jiang Chen smiled.
Now that you have regained your freedom, do you still need me to send you off? If I appear outside, I will be easily caught by others. So you send me back to the evil camp. That's weird. You guys should be very strong. We are indeed very powerful, but only in a dream. In reality, my strength is equivalent to level 2, and I cannot deal with strong people. Then how do you survive? We dream demons have a skill called Servant. The Servant will protect me and obey my orders for life. He is a rank 5 dark archer. It's a pity that he is dead.
Jiang Chen looked suspicious.
You don't want to turn me into a slave, do you? Of course it's impossible. We need to invade a person's dream, change his memory, and sign a slave contract. Just like you sign a contract with a dragon. And since you are from the Alliance of Gods, I can only sign contracts with masters from the Dark Camp. Signing up with the Son of God.
Daphne shook her head.
The evil God's camp is different from yours. The only way to enslave the Son of God is death. So you follow me now, and help me find a suitable slave.
Jiang Chen said righteously.
I cannot betray my conscience and help the people of the evil God Alliance.
Daphne rolled her eyes.
I will cover your conscience with a reward. I have a big conscience. 2 rewards. 1 more.
After the two of them got dressed, they walked out of the black market and headed towards the evil god's camp. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I didn't expect that after I went out, I would be in the evil god camp. No one knows where the real black market is. It can only be teleported out through the teleportation array. Or it may be at the junction, hidden deep in a mountain.
Jiang Chen looked up at the red moon and felt the black curse invading his body. Jiang Chen stopped. Ling is right. You cannot enter the realm of the evil god without permission, as you will be contaminated by the evil energy. This is the same even in other worlds. But the pollution is very small. Chapter 246, Conquering the 6-Turn Scarlet Moon Demon King. Daphne took out a stone and handed it to Jiang Chen.
This stone can prevent you from being invaded by the evil spirit. What is this? The Blood Moon Stone. This kind of stone is very rare. With this, you can travel through the evil god's camp at will without being harmed by the evil god's energy.
Jiang Chen smiled.
There is such a good thing. Consider this a reward.
Jiang Chen spoke righteously.
You want to bribe me with just a small stone. Who do you think I am?
Daphne stopped, stretched out her right hand, and said unceremoniously,
Give it back to me. Forget it. Although this stone is small, I am a loyal person, so I can consider it as a reward.
Daphne.
You are so mean. Everyone is there for each other. When have I ever been a bitch? When it disgusts me.
Daphne smiled.
Want me to take off my pants and show you? It's better not to look at it. I'm afraid you are older than me.
Giggle. Although this woman is very beautiful, Jiang Chen doesn't want to have anything to do with her. A 6th-level succubus is not easy to talk to. Jiang Chen asked,
Does your slave have a goal?
Have.
Who? The Red Moon Demon King.
Jiang Chen looked surprised.
Red Moon Demon King? Yes. Pretty weak. What do you know? The Scarlet Moon Demon King is very powerful. They once belonged to the Scarlet Moon clan. And according to ancient records, the Scarlet Moon clan once had gods. But they were killed later. How many revolutions? Of course it's turn 6.
The 6th-level Scarlet Moon Demon King?
Can't you do it alone?
Daphne nodded.
The spirit of the Red Moon clan is very strong, and their natural attack comes with the attribute of paralysis. This attack attribute is unmatched by any race. When I enter the spirit of the Scarlet Moon Demon King, I need you to attack his body from the outside. Once his body is injured, his mental power will weaken, and I can sign a slave contract with him.
Jiang Chen followed Daphne and pass through several teleportation arrays. Enter a different world. Daphne introduced.
This used to be the territory of the Scarlet Moon clan, but it is now deserted. And the sixth-turn demon king of the Scarlet Moon clan I am looking for is in a mountain peak.
Jiangchen followed Daphne and looked up at the sky. There was still a blood-red moon. And there was no day or night. Jiangchen yawned.
Don't you guys want to sleep? When the red moon in the sky turns into a half moon, that's when we rest. Just like you. The Alliance of Gods. It seems to have been half a month. Yes. So take action now.
The two passed through mountain peaks and soon stopped at the foot of a tall mountain peak. In Jiangchen's senses, they felt a dark aura, which was extremely powerful. This aura should be the aura of the sixth-turn Scarlet Moon Demon King. I don't know what skills the sixth-turn Scarlet Moon Demon King has. Can his sword hurt him? At this time, Daphne was sitting aside.
The Red Moon Demon King's perception ability is also very powerful. So I can't get close to him. I can only act 500 meters away. Help me protect my body.
Jiangchen nodded. Daphne closed her eyes and saw a shadow coming out of Daphne and floating in the air. Jiangchen asked with interest.
What kind of skill is this? I'm in the dream space world now. Then how can I see you? I want you to see it. So you can see it.
Whoosh. Daphne transformed into a black shadow, rushed into the mountain, and then entered a cave. In the cave, she saw the sleeping Red Moon Demon King, and the black shadow touched the Red Moon Demon King. The black shadow quickly disappeared. In the realm of dreams, a magnificent and tall temple. The Red Moon Demon King is sitting on the throne, looking down at the dark creatures. This is the dream of the Red Moon Demon King. In the dream, he is a god. At this time, the scene changed and turned into L-like appearance. Scarlet Moon Demon King frowned.
Who dares to be good at my dreams?
The Scarlet Moon Demon King stood up and looked at the black shadow coming from not far away. The Scarlet Moon Demon King said angrily,
You ignorant dream demon! Why did you break into my dream? Be my slave. It's a joke. How could the great Scarlet Moon Demon King be your slave?
The Scarlet Moon Demon King stretched out his right hand, and the whole scene changed again. Countless flames rushed towards Daphne. Being able to change the dream in Daphne's hand showed that the Scarlet Moon Demon King's mental power was also very strong. When these flames rushed towards Daphne, Daphne did not change, but continued to move forward. The Scarlet Moon Demon King frowned. This was the sixth transformation Dream Demon. Dream demons are invincible existences in the dream world. At this time Jiangchen looked at Daphne. Daphne opened her eyes.
The dream of the Red Moon Demon King has been consolidated. Now it's your turn to seriously injure the Red Moon Demon King.
Jiangchen nodded and quickly flashed. Rush into the cave, looking at a 5-meter-tall man sitting on the throne with his eyes closed tightly. Is this the true form of the Scarlet Moon Demon King? Jiangchen then struck with his sword. Stab. A ray of light rushed over and hit the body of the Scarlet Moon Demon King. The Scarlet Moon Demon King seemed to be fine. Are you tickling me? The Scarlet Moon Demon King felt the attack from outside and finally understood.
Dream Demon, you are quite well prepared for severely injuring the outside. But the teammates you found don't seem to be very good, and they can't even break through my defense. I'll kill you first, then your teammates.
The Red Moon Demon King became angry and launched a series of attacks on Daphne. But Daphne remained calm and composed, facing the attack of the Scarlet Moon Demon King. What the two competed in the dream world was their mental power. Whoever had stronger mental power would win. The Scarlet Moon clan is born with powerful mental power, and his mental power attacks are not inferior to Daphne's. The present world. Jiangchen sighed.
The sixth-turn Scarlet Moon Demon King is indeed powerful, but he can't break through his defenses. Is it because the penetrating sword technique is useless?
The Scarlet Moon clan is completely different from other races. He has high attack, high defense, and abnormal range. Apart from his slower movement speed, he doesn't have many shortcomings. Jiangchen was not polite and activated the sword formation. Dragon in the Sky mode. Bladestorm. Sword chi broken. All kinds of attacks on the Scarlet Moon Demon King. At this time, wounds began to appear on the Scarlet Moon Demon King's body. Jiangchen's attack frequency is very fast, and these sword energies attack the Scarlet Moon Demon King like bullets. There are tens of thousands of attacking sword energy every second, especially the sword chi broken, which has 10,000 attacks in one strike, and the Scarlet Moon Demon King cannot defend against it. At this time in the dream, The Scarlet Moon Demon King felt that his body was injured and his mental power began to decline. He became completely angry and accelerated his attack again. At this time, Daffy felt that the Red Moon Demon King's mental power was declining. Laughed. This is the result she wants. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As the Scarlet Moon Demon King's mental power declined, he was quickly subdued by Daphne. At this time, the Scarlet Moon Demon King opened his eyes and looked at Jiang Chen.
No need to attack. Conquered?
Scarlet Moon Demon King nodded.
Yes, my master.
Daphne appears in the cave. Daphne looked at the Red Moon Demon King and said with a smile.
Very good. This slave is indeed very powerful. I will rely on him to protect me from now on.
Daphne asked.
Chiyu, take out any warrior equipment you have. Okay, master.
The Scarlet Moon Demon King took out all the equipment from the space. And Jiang Chen was immediately dumbfounded. The equipment is all blue. Blue represents legendary equipment. And there's even one purple piece of equipment. And purple represents epic. Chapter 247. Legend of the Battlefield of Gods. Jiang Chen looked at the purple epic equipment. Bartlett Brady's Great Sword, epic. Level 150. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 2800 to 3800. Magic attack power, 2000 to 2800. Strength plus 500. Spirit plus 400. Physique plus 500. Agility plus 125. When wearing equipment, increase 4-dimensional points by 500 points and increase physical attack power by 500. When wearing equipment, increase skill attack power by 10,000%. When releasing skills, increase defense by 300%. Holy Light Slash draws a half moon in front, increasing the damage by 5,000%. And the skill expiration time is 10 minutes. Blessing of Holy Light increases abnormal resistance by 1,000 points and releases a shield, absorbing 80% of the damage, lasting 5 minutes. And the skill expiration time is 5 minutes. Passive skill Holy Light Glory. Once fatal damage is received, you will be immune to this damage. Cooling time is 5 minutes. When Jiang Chen saw this attribute, he was absolutely blown away. First of all, the physical attack power and magic attack power are very high. Even when wearing equipment, a fourth dimension is added, and the physical attack power is increased. This is simply a double improvement. In addition to this, there are 3 particularly heaven-defying attributes. Blessing of Holy Light absorbs 80% of the damage, lasts for 5 minutes, and has a skill cooldown of 5 minutes, which means it absorbs 80% of the damage throughout the process. There is also the passive skill Holy Light Glory, which can even make you immune to fatal damage. Too bad it's a big sword. If it were a rapier, that would be awesome. Jiang Chen asked.
Where did you get this giant sword?
Scarlet Moon Demon King.
I once met a son of a third-turn god on the battlefield. This guy was later killed by me, and I have kept this piece of equipment.
This guy is really strong. He even killed the son of God. Daphne looked at the name.
Bartlett Brady. This one is the son of a god from your brave continent. A descendant of a true god.
Daphne continued.
I'll give you a reward. I remember there were 2 more times. Now if you pick 2 pieces of equipment at random, we'll be even. You really have a wishful thinking. Don't forget that I spent 40 billion to redeem you. No matter what, you have to give me some compensation.
Daphne saw Jiang Chen's thoughts. He must want all the equipment. Most of these equipment are blue equipment, which is the so-called legendary equipment. If these equipment were sold, it would be worth a sky-high price, far exceeding the value of 40 billion. Daphne.
Take them all. Now we are even. I'm a very fair person, and it's even.
Daphne just wants to say, you are so unfair. It was obvious that I was at a disadvantage.
Chiyu, go guard outside, and don't let anyone in. I want to rest. Yes, master.
The Scarlet Moon Demon King walked out of the cave respectfully.
Is this the slave contract you are talking about? He is indeed very obedient.
Jiang Chen took a look and said with envy.
After becoming a slave, I can control his thoughts, and he will never resist. Unfortunately, we dream demons can only sign 1 slave. 1 is enough. Look, I don't have any slaves now. You are not a dream demon. Why do you want a slave? Go to sleep. Together?
Daphne turned back and smiled.
Okay. I'm just afraid that what I take out will be bigger than you. Forget it then. I can just find a place.
Daphne smiled mysteriously and said nothing. It is obvious that Jiang Chen already knows that the dream demon is a female, and will not change any form in the real world. It can only change at will in dreams. Of course, Daphne understood. After all, the relationship between the two of them is only based on interests, and has no physical relationship. Jiang Chen didn't want to. Daphne didn't want to either. Both of them remained silent at the same time. Daphne looked sideways at Jiang Chen, who was sitting cross-legged. Daphne was stunned. Not to mention that this guy was quite handsome.
It's not a good behavior to peek at others. I didn't peek. I watched openly.
Jiang Chen rolled his eyes.
I want to pay you if you see it. Jiang Chen, do you want to become a god? Certainly. Then I tell you, it's impossible. You can't become a god. When you say that, it makes me so sad. This is a fact. How do you know I can't become a god? Because you swordsmen have no gods. Does this have anything to do with me becoming a god? Certainly. What's the explanation?
Daphne explained. A necessary condition for becoming a god is the mark of God. Every profession has a mark of God. Only by obtaining the corresponding mark of God and integrating it into the body can one become a god. For example, if a paladin obtains the mark of God from the incubus profession, this mark of God will have no effect on the paladin at all. Only the paladin can become a god after obtaining the paladin's mark of God and meeting the corresponding conditions. And the swordsman cannot become a god without the mark of God. He can only become a sub-god. The so-called sub-gods are those who have been upgraded to the end. If they can no longer upgrade or break through, they are called sub-gods. The lowest level of a sub-god is level 450. That is, breaking through 9 turns. The highest level of Yashin is 499. Once you reach level 499, you can no longer break through. And you will become a god if you go higher. Jiang Chen was thoughtful when he heard Daphne's explanation. What's the point of leveling up if you can't become a god? Jiang Chen asked.
Then I would like to ask how the mark of God is produced. I'm not sure about this. It seems to have been cast by someone else. Since it was cast by someone else, then when I reach level 499, wouldn't it be okay to find the person who cast the mark of God?
Daphne smiled.
This may actually be a solution, but I've only heard about it. I'm only at level 300 now. If I want to improve, I still have a long way to go.
Jiang Chen asked back.
Do you want to become a god? Of course. This is every brave man's dream. If you want to become a god, you must kill your professional god. Do you think you can do it? This is just one way. There is another way. Any solution? The battlefield of the gods. What is that place? That's where the gods fell. You should know that gods also die. When gods die, they are usually reincarnated. Some people will carry the mark of gods, and some people will leave the mark of gods behind. This place is the battlefield of the gods. Just like your girlfriend Angelina. He should be a god who died in the battlefield of the gods. And she is very lucky because she has the mark of a god on her body. How do you know? Remember the roar that night? That was the roar from the seal of God.
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. Chapter 248. What? You are actually an underage girl. It seems that the mark of God is indeed on Angelina. If she dies, the mark of God will fall out.
I hope you will grow up and accompany me to the battlefield of the gods. I think it's still early to say this. And why don't you go alone? Now that you have the Scarlet Moon Demon King, he should be able to accompany you.
Daphne smiled.
This sentence seems to be sour.
Jiang Chen.
You think too much. This bed is very wide. Big enough for 2 people. Don't try to seduce me. You're scared. Che, do you think I'm a scared person? Who are you? So what do you think I'm afraid of? I finally know why you rejected Roxani. It's because you are afraid of taking responsibility. You will think that the woman you sleep with is your woman. And you will never allow your woman to betray you.
Why is this woman so smart? Can you see this? Daphne was right. How could her own woman sleep with someone else? That's not wearing a big cuckold.
You are very similar to free people. In their hearts, they care about their women very much. Their women must not be with other people of the opposite sex. Even if they are holding hands, they stubbornly believe that physical betrayal is also betrayal.
Jiang Chen asked in return.
Isn't it? I just like men like you.
What the hell? I suspect you are seducing me.
Go to sleep. If I say that I don't need you to be responsible, will you come forward? You are annoying? Are you scared?
Jiang Chen stood up, walked to Daphne, and laid down next to her. You asked for this woman. Don't blame me for being rude. Jiang Chen reached out and took it out. It turned out to be true. Daphne chuckled. Woman, you totally pissed me off. Early morning. Daphne lay in Jiang Chen's arms.
You were finally fooled. I won't be responsible. I didn't ask you to take responsibility. That's great. I'll try with someone else tomorrow. You dare.
Clucky. Dare you laugh? 3 days later. Jiang Chen looked in the mirror and looked at his demonic tentacles. He looked around and saw that he still looked quite handsome. The demonic tentacles were also used to hide his identity. Daphne smiled and said,
Actually, you look quite handsome like this. Is there any problem? Don't worry. Others will only think you are on the side of the evil camp. And you won't be discovered. As long as you don't show your badge. You'll be fine.
Jiang Chen seemed to have forgotten something and suddenly asked,
How old are you? 50 years old.
What fact? Why the H.L. did I hang out with a 50-year-old woman for 3 days and 3 nights? I've suffered a huge loss. Although it's your first time, it's still a big loss. Daphne smiled and said,
Don't think blindly. We can survive for 500 years. According to your human age, I am still a minor. You are so handsome.
It doesn't seem like a loss. You are so mature before you are a minor. I suspect you are lying to me, but I have no proof. Daphne held Jiang Chen's hand.
Let's go!
The two set off to the town. After conquering the Red Moon Demon King, they prepared to kill Gresham, the son of God. If they want Gresham, the son of God, they must know where his dream space is. As long as she knows the dream space of Gresham, the son of God, Daphne can take action. However, she can only trap Gresham, the son of God, but cannot kill him. The evil God camp is the same as the alliance of gods. For the son of God, he is immune to 99% of damage, even in the dream space. The dream demon is also a brave man in the evil God camp. Even if she forcibly kills Gresham, the son of God, Daphne will be labeled as a traitor. And this label will follow her until she is discovered. And in the end, she will die. The son of God is a symbol of power within the alliance. The two entered a town. The city here is the same as the alliance of gods. They are all tall buildings. There are many brave men in the city. But these brave men are all strange in shape. There are demons with 4 hands, demons with 3 legs, and demons with more than a dozen tentacles. They also look very strange, just like the demons in H.L. Of course, there are also some human-like braves, dark elves. The dark elf was exactly the same as the elf Jiang Chen saw, except of course his hair was black. There are also some Titan warriors. These are also of the evil camp. Jiang Chen asked,
Where are we going? The Ritz. Gresham, the son of God, has a lover named Liz. This lover happens to be a dream demon. When Gresham,
the son of God, rests, Liz will enter Gresham's dream space. When they enter the space, that's when their defenses are at their weakest. When I touch Liz's body, I can know the coordinates of Gresham's dream space. You take action then.
Jiang Chen asked in a low voice.
No. What if Gresham is not here, but somewhere else? How can I take action? No. You have to enter the dream space with me. How do I get in? Of course I will take you there. Can I beat him? Well, I will seal his mental power. And you can take action. But before that, you must know whether the woman Lizzie has entered the dream space.
Daphne lays out her plan. When Liz entered Gresham's dream space, Daphne took the opportunity to enter Liz's body and entered Gresham's dream space based on clues. Once Daphne succeeded, Jiang Chen entered and killed the 2 of them. Jiang Chen said,
No. What's wrong? If you kill Gresham in a dream, how do you get his head?
Daphne was stunned. He really hadn't thought of this question. She just wanted to kill Gresham.
Then no more heads.
Jiang Chen coughed.
I have reached an agreement with the Gregory family to cut off Gresham's head and make great achievements. Is that 40 billion paid by them? Kindness.
Daphne rolled her eyes.
You're a big liar. When did you lie to me? Use other people's money to buy your own woman. I don't have any money. I borrowed this. Then just treat it as a loan. I didn't give you the equipment. You can just return it to them when the time comes. Actually, I also want merit.
Daphne stopped and said,
Then just wait. When Gresham shows up, it won't be too late to take action. But I don't know when he will show up. It may take a long time. Hold on. Okay. Once you succeed, after you cut off the head, you have to leave as soon as possible. He is the son of God. Once he dies, it will cause a sensation. I'm afraid the whole city will be sealed. And you won't be able to escape even if you want to. I know.
3 days later, Gresham finally showed up. Chapter 249. Dealing with Gresham, the Son of God. At this time, the two waited for 3 days and also met Gresham. I saw this person walking towards the Ritz Hotel. Jiangchen was very lucky. He was the only one who came. This was undoubtedly the best self-assassination operation. Gresham would never have imagined that anyone would dare to do something here. No evil warrior in the evil camp dares to attack Gresham, the Son of God, as he is immune to 99% damage. No evil warrior is an opponent. And once he kills the Son of God, he will be hunted down. This gave Jiangchen an excellent opportunity. Daphne looked at the sky. It was already half moon, equivalent to 12 o'clock at midnight. 2 people are in the room. Daphne lay on the bed and said, I'm going to see if they have entered the dream space first. Once they enter the dream space, I will come back to you and take you there with me. Jiangchen nodded. Daphne closed her eyes and saw a black figure floating out of Daphne's body. At this time, Daphne's spiritual power had appeared in the dream world. The dream world is infinite, and other people's dreams are equivalent to other worlds. Just like a crack. As long as you know the coordinates, you can enter other people's dream world. In the dream space, Gresham was sitting on the throne, and Lizzie standing in front of him transformed into a figure. It was an extremely beautiful figure. No one could refuse such a beauty. At this time, the figure was kneeling on the ground, lying at Gresham's feet, serving Gresham. Daphne looked at Lizzie's body sleeping soundly, touched Lizzie's body with her hands, felt the dream space, and sneered in her heart, You have indeed entered the dream space. Then the time for my revenge has arrived. At this time Daphne returned and opened her eyes. They entered the dream space, lay next to me, held my hand, and entered the dream world. Jiangchen was lying next to him. Daphne held Jiangchen's hand. In an instant, the two of them appeared in the dream space. This was the first time Jiangchen felt the dream world. The entire dream world was filled with gray and white fog, and he could not see his fingers. If he got lost in the dream world, he would not be able to return to his body. Why is the dream world like this? Jiangchen asked. The dream world is what it is. If you want to find a person's dream space in the dream world, it is simply impossible. It can only be found through the special skills of the dream demon. Actually, there is only a layer of membrane between the dream world and the real world, and only dream demons can break through this membrane. It is impossible for any other profession to enter the dream world. What would happen if we suddenly broke into a dream world, and that dream world happened to be God's dream? Jiangchen suddenly asked. It's out of the question. Why isn't it possible? Everyone's dream space is not connected. The dream space appears in the dream world, but this dream space is closed. Only dream demons can open this dream space. And if the dream demon wants to open this dream space, it needs certain conditions. What conditions? It means contacting the true body. Daphne said, What you see is a gray world, but what I see is indeed the real world. Do you understand? Jiangchen suddenly realized. What ordinary brave men see in the dream world is completely different from what the dream demon sees in the dream world. The dream demon in the dream world is actually the same as in the real world, except that ordinary brave men cannot see the dream demon. When the dream demon touches someone else's body, it can open the other person's dream space and enter it. This is the dream demon's unique skill, the key to unlocking the dream space. At this time, Daphne touched Lizzie's body and felt the dream space. But all Jiangchen saw was Daphne reaching forward and could not see Lizzie's body at all. Just when Daphne touched Liz's body, Jiangchen saw a door flashing ahead. Jiangchen thought thoughtfully, This is the door to Gresham's dream space. At this time, 2 people entered it. Just when the 2 entered it, Lizzie felt something, looked up at Gresham, and said resentfully, Why? You found another little lover to serve you? Gresham was stunned. What little lover? Humph. You are still pretending. A dream demon has entered your dream space. Isn't it the little lover you are looking for? You are so bad. Lizzie looked dissatisfied. At this moment, 2 figures appeared in front of Gresham. When Gresham saw the person clearly, he was completely shocked. It was none other than Daphne. There is also the brave Jiangchen. Gresham stood up and exclaimed, Daphne, how did you escape? And how did you get together with the brave men from the God's continent? Daphne waved her hand, sealing the entire dream space. At this time, Lizzie also felt something strange. How is this going? Jiangchen smiled and said, Gresham, long time no see. Gresham's face was gloomy. Are you here to kill me?
You're quite smart.
Gresham quickly understood something. Daphne brought Jiangchen here just to kill him by using her identity as a hero. Being immune to damage is useless to a hero. And in the dream space, no equipment has any effect. It's a competition to see who has the strongest mental power. Gresham said angrily.
Daphne, how dare you betray Lord Evil God? Who knows if you're dead?
Liz stood up and immediately defended.
This has nothing to do with me. Daphne, let me out. I'm sorry, Liz, but you have to die too.
Lizzie's expression changed greatly. She is a level 4 dream demon, which is 100 levels different from Daphne. The gap between level 200 and level 300 is not a small amount. If she were in the dream space, she would not be Daphne's opponent at all. This is like the gap between the 4th and 6th revolutions in the real world, Gresham said.
Liz, please notify your slave immediately.
Lizzie shook her head.
No. She has blocked the dream space and cannot notify the slaves. Then take me out. Didn't I say that? She has blocked the dream space and cannot take you out. Her mental power is very strong and far surpasses mine.
Liz knelt on the ground.
Daphne, this is the grudge between you and Gresham. Don't involve me. This has nothing to do with me at all. I will definitely keep this secret. Only a kind of person can keep a secret.
Lizzie's expression changed greatly. Daphne stretched out her right hand, and several tentacles appeared from the ground, instantly wrapping around Lizzie, and a red light surrounded Lizzie. Daphne sneered.
Your mental strength is far different from mine, and you are no match for me.
Kaka! The magic shield on Lizzie's body shattered instantly, and several tentacles entangled Lizzie. Seeing that Lizzie was about to die on the spot,
Gresham rushed over and stabbed the tentacles several times. The tentacles break. Gresham snorted.
Daphne, don't forget, there is me. Do you really think you can kill me if you bring a young boy here? My mental power is far stronger than his. Yes. Then Dream Fusion.
At this moment, Chapter 250, Kill the Son of God and Escape from the Evil Camp. Lizzie pulled Jiang Chen's dream space over, and the two dream spaces were completely merged together. At this time, Jiang Chen felt that the entire dream space was his own space. Turns out this was Daphne's plan. Daphne has seen Jiang Chen's dream space, and knows that his dream space is very solid. Gresham looked at Liz.
What's going on? Why do I feel like my dream space has another owner? This is Dream Fusion. She completely fused his dream space with your dream space. Now you can only completely eliminate the dream space by killing that kid.
Gresham looked at Jiang Chen.
Okay. You stand behind me, and I'll kill him.
Jiang Chen glanced at the dream space and said with a smile.
This place is not suitable for fighting. I think it needs to be changed.
Jiang Chen waved. The scene has changed. The dream space became a coliseum. Gresham and Liz are trapped in an iron cage. Gresham's expression changed greatly. How is this going? Why is this kid so mentally powerful? Why is his dream space so solid? After Jiang Chen's dream space increased 100 times, his mental power also increased 100 times. Even if Daphne was in Jiang Chen's dream space, she couldn't defeat him. Lizzie's face changed drastically. Why is this boy's dream space so strong? His mental power actually exceeds that of Daphne? Lizzie asked.
What revolution is he in? 1 turn. This is absolutely impossible. How can a person with 1 turn of strength have such a powerful mental power? And even such a powerful dream space? Your mental power must break through the cage and must not be allowed to be occupied by him. Break it for me.
Gresham transformed into a knife and slashed it on the iron cage. The iron cage is unbreakable. Gresham was completely stunned. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Feel the fury from H.L.
With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, countless flames appeared around him, and these flames rushed towards Gresham and Lizzie. These were flames transformed by mental power, which were equivalent to mental attacks. Hearing Lizzie scream, her whole body began to burn. Lizzie knew that the flame was an illusion and was fake, but it was Jiang Chen's mental attack.
Damn it! I am the master. No mere flames can kill me.
Boom! Gresham opened the cage and started his own counterattack. This time he appeared on the sea. Liz's cage sank to the bottom of the sea, and the entire flame was extinguished instantly. Jiang Chen was stunned. Is this okay? Daphne explained.
Jiang Chen, the magic skills that are transformed using mental power have attributes that are incompatible with each other, unless they are not magic attributes. I see.
With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, thousands of sword energies appeared around Jiang Chen. These sword energies quickly combined to form a long snake. which opened its fangs and swallowed Lizzie in one breath. Liz looked at Gresham, the son of God, and begged, "Save me!" At this time, an eagle appeared above Gresham's head, and its sharp claws were pointed at Jiang Chen's big snake. Jiang Chen smiled. "Play tricks with me," with a thought in Jiang Chen's mind. The long snake composed of sword energy immediately turned into a giant net and quickly enveloped Black Eagle. The big net quickly closed and entangled Black Eagle inside. Kill the Black Hawk instantly. At this time, a pale expression appeared on the face of the Son of God. It was obvious that in this game, the Son of God's mental power was damaged. Especially the Black Eagle was killed, which was the Black Eagle that he derived from his mental power. The Son of God immediately made new moves. A small black ball appeared in the sky. Jiang Chen looked at the little black ball and knew that it was a skill derived from the Son of God. Jiang Chen stretched out his right hand, pointed at the little black ball, and fired a sword energy blast to kill it. The small black ball was instantly scattered, and countless sword energies surrounded Gresham, the Son of God. The sword energy penetrated Gresham's body and killed him quickly. Daphne smiled.
"I finally got my revenge. Now go out immediately.
Find where Gresham lives, and cut off his head. Next time there is a Son of God, we will continue to kill him. How can you think so simply? Sooner or later they will find out that I will be dead by then. Once is enough. One more time, and they will definitely become suspicious."
The two came out of the dream space. Jiang Chen quickly entered the Ritz Tavern. Find the abode of Gresham, the Son of God. In the deepest part of the Ritz Tavern, I watched Gresham lying on the bed. Quickly drew his sword, cut off the head, and then left in a hurry. Right now, the whole city remembered the sound. The brave men of the continent of the gods killed Gresham, the Son of God. Please be sure to kill this man. The brave men of the continent of the gods killed Gresham, the Son of God. Please be sure to kill this man. The brave men of the continent of the gods killed Gresham, the Son of God. Please be sure to kill this man. 3 consecutive sounds spread throughout the city. At this moment, countless strong men from the evil camp appeared from the city, searching for Jiang Chen's aura in the air. Who was the Son of God? It was a symbol of power, but he was actually killed in the city. Who dares to sneak into our place to commit crimes and kill the Son of God? We must find his whereabouts immediately and kill the murderer. How did he get in? Isn't he afraid of our dark energy? He must have a moonstone on his body, which can shield the dark energy. This person is really bold and dares to sneak in here alone. Look, search immediately and find his location. The entire city fell into madness, searching for Jiang Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen came out of the tavern, and all eyes suddenly looked at him. At this time, Jiang Chen had a bad premonition. Feel their strong killing intent. Yes, he was discovered. Jiang Chen didn't know how he was discovered, but he knew that he was indeed discovered at this moment. Now that you've been discovered, don't be polite. Jiang Chen drew his sword and slashed. Draw your sword and chop. A ray of sword light flashed across a large area of enemies. Within 1,000 meters, countless evil warriors died miserably under Jiang Chen's sword. Jiang Chen turned on the dragon in the sky mode and even the flying mode. A flight quickly flew out of the city. The demons flying in the air saw the changes on Jiang Chen's side and instantly understood that Jiang Chen was the enemy they were looking for. Countless evil warriors rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen quickly dodged and fled the place immediately. Appeared outside the city wall, then flashed in the air and disappeared in an instant. Every time he flashed in the air, he was 200 meters away. After dozens of times, he appeared thousands of meters away. Even if Jiang Chen escaped far away, he would still be noticed by the demon master in the sky. These demons quickly followed Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked up and saw that it was completely dark. There must be too many of them. Chapter 251. Promoted to the 5th level of Apostle. Jiang Chen didn't dare to stay even more. Who knows if there are strong people in this city? Rank 4 is not scary. What if there are masters of rank 6? Or even rank 7 or 8? It's still important to save your life. Immediately go to the front to intercept. This person must not be allowed to escape. Is this person a magician? He teleports so fast. This is not a magician. I didn't feel the space fluctuations. This is his own speed. What is this person's profession? It must be a super god profession. Kill! Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at the strong man falling from the sky. He quickly dodged and had the ability to dodge in the air. Their naked eyes could not see it at all.
as if they could see a white figure shaking. 10 hours later, Jiangchen appeared at the border, watching the sun rise in the morning. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief. It was very dangerous in the evil god camp, but these strong men actually chased them to the border. Inside the room, Arnold looked at the head of Gresham, the son of God, and smiled.
Very good. I have gained a lot this time. Killing the son of God, Gresham, will add at least 10 million merit points, which is enough for you to be promoted to the 5th level of Apostle. Apostle, 5th level? I thought I was promoted to the Natural Disaster level. You think it's too simple. To be promoted to Apostle, you must be at level 2 or above. And to be promoted to Natural Disaster, you must be at level 3 or above. You are breaking through the ranks and promoted.
Arnold took Jiangchen into the Solero World headquarters without stopping. Jiangchen held up the head, and the two of them entered in a swaggering manner. Arrive in front of the headquarters. Jiangchen put the head on the table. There was a woman at the front desk. She looked at Gresham's head and asked,
"Who is this person?" "Gresham, son of God."
When the woman heard that he was the son of God, she immediately reported him. There was an immediate commotion. A meeting was held. Killing the son of God is a great achievement, and it is a symbol of supreme glory.
Really, the son of God? It has been confirmed that he is the son of God. The evil god camp is shaken, and Gresham has been assassinated. Well done. Killing the son of God is a great achievement. Who did it? It's Gregory Arnold and Jiangchen from the Secret Sword Legion. This is the material they reported. They are so courageous. They dared to go deep into the evil god's camp to kill the son of God. It was Gresham who launched the raid and cost us hundreds of thousands of brave men. Then let's discuss the rewards for the two of them. What do you think? No comment. No comment. Agree.
The assassination of Gresham, the son of God, shocked the entire world of Solero.
I heard that Gresham, the son of God, died? Yes. He was killed by the Gregory family. The Alliance of Gods has confirmed it and released the news. How did they kill the son of God? I seem to have heard that 2 people entered the evil god's camp, carried out an assassination, and killed Gresham. Gregory Arnold has now officially entered the Natural Disaster sequence and become a strong person in the Natural Disaster sequence. That's for sure. With this achievement, we can naturally enter the Natural Disaster sequence. I remember there was another person, the Swordsman of the Gregory family. He seemed to have helped too. There are rumors in the evil god camp that it was actually a swordsman who attacked Gresham secretly, and only one person actually completed the assassination. You know shit. That's the Gregory Arnold plan, and he's out there taking care of it.
The whole thing is being discussed throughout the world of Solero. Inside the room, Son of God Milton looked at the message and was shocked. Son of God Gresham is dead? How did he do that? Although Gresham is the son of a third-turn god, his equipment is of legendary level, and his defense is terrifying. He does not seem to have the ability to assassinate Gresham.
Roxani, how do you think Jiangchen killed Gresham?
Roxani asked.
Could it be fake news?
Milton shook his head.
This news is absolutely true, not false news. Moreover, I have also seen Gresham's head and confirmed it myself. It is true, and there is news from the evil god that Gresham is indeed dead.
Roxani shook her head.
I wonder how he did it.
Milton thought about it in the room.
I can't see through this guy unless he has the power of the fallen. And he doesn't.
Milton looked at the detailed information.
The assassination plan here is ridiculously stupid. Jiangchen sneaked into the evil camp, and after 6 days and 6 nights of constant squatting, he succeeded in a sneak attack while Gresham was sleeping. It's a joke. It was that easy. I would have done it a long time ago. But one thing is certain. He has a moonstone on his body, which makes him immune to the influence of dark energy. The Gregory family has found a treasure.
Milton looked at the information and put it on the table. The assassination of the Son of God has never been successful. There were once top-level 6 assassins who carried moonstones and sneaked into the evil god's camp, but they all failed, let alone a level 1 professional swordsman. The reward came and Jiangchen was promoted to the 5th level of the Apostle sequence. Level 5 Apostle, all resistance plus 700. 4-dimensional attributes plus 700. Skill attack power plus 15%. Skill cooldown reduced by 15%. Immune to damage by 15%. The 5th level Apostle has improved a lot. Arnold was promoted to the Natural Disaster sequence. Natural Disaster was another level, higher than the Apostle level, And above the natural disaster was order. A Ling said excitedly.
Okay. You are taller than me now. I am only the second-level apostle. You might as well be the deputy leader. Forget it. I don't want to be the deputy leader. If nothing happens, I will go upgrade tomorrow.
After so many days, it's time to level up. A Ling nodded.
Okay. Let me give you a suggestion. Go to Lamau City and upgrade the level in Elon Crack. There are monsters above level 70 in it, which is just right for you. I hope you can make a second turn as soon as possible.
Jiangchen turned around and returned to the villa. Early the next morning, Jiangchen took Angelina to Rambo City and Elon Crack. Like other cracks, monsters were rampant here. There is a small town in Elon Crack, and many brave men above level 70 are improving their levels here. I originally wanted to go to the Netherworld to improve my level. As a result, the Netherworld is not yet open. Jiangchen wants to upgrade to level 99 as soon as possible and then take the second turn. The two team up to go to the depths of the crack. At this time, Jiangchen sends someone following him behind him. These are not the brave, but the fallen. Jiangchen felt the true energy in their bodies. Jiangchen thought of something. The Carmen family's bounty mission. This guy must have come here for the bounty. The two of them went deep and found no one around. Jiangchen stopped. He turned around and said,
Friend, after following me for so long, it's time to come out and meet.
Chapter 252. Jiangchen is also a free person. Jiangchen said something, and several people walked out from a short distance away. They were holding rapiers, wearing black battle robes and masks. They were obviously the fallen. Angelina hid behind Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled and said,
What's wrong with following me? It's best to give me a reason not to kill anyone. Boy, it's only your fault that you offended someone. Someone wants to take your head. Don't be nagging. Just do it.
Several people slowly drew out their long swords, ready to take action at any time. Jiangchen activated his skills, including the elongation skill. He didn't even care about those who fell, unless they were strong men like Ziyuan. Jiangchen would be afraid of them. The faller's attack is strong, but its defense is weak. The magician can release a magic shield to protect himself. And the fallen, like the magician, can also use infuriating energy to form a protective shield outside. And these infuriating energy are very strong, facing the attacks of several people. Jiangchen thought. And 300 sword energy shot out at the same time. The 5 fallen fell to the ground and died in an instant. Their body protecting energy could not withstand Jiangchen's sword energy attack, leaving one person lying on the ground with his right leg dripping with blood. Jiangchen did not kill him, but spared his life. The fallen man looked at Jiangchen walking over in horror. Jiangchen said,
Shao Na, stop his bleeding.
Angelina applied a healing spell, but the wound did not close, but blood still flowed out.
Hey, why is it useless? It's exactly what I thought. The fallen cannot receive treatment.
Jiangchen asked.
Which organization are you from?
The fallen man said hard.
Humph. You think I will tell you? Killing you is as easy as killing a small ant. You should know that I am a swordsman. Humbly surrender under the gods, and I won't tell you anything.
With a thought in his mind, Jiangchen inserted several swords into the limbs of the fallen man, and sighed.
I am a person who likes peace very much. I know that you have accepted the task of the Oak Alliance to kill me for money. You think it's just for money? What else? Because of your identity. Is there a problem with my identity? Certainly. What is the problem? You are a swordsman.
At this time, Jiangchen was confused. Swordsman? Isn't it possible to become a swordsman? Jiangchen smiled and said,
Are you going to kill a swordsman when you see him? Good. We all use swords. Why should we make things difficult for those who use swords?
Jiangchen didn't understand why they were killing each other.
It seems you don't know anything. If you tell me, won't I know? Okay. Then I will tell you that in addition to the reward for killing you, there is another reason. Our leader once met a prophet. The prophet once said that a swordsman will emerge in the continent of the gods. And this, the famous swordsman, will be the grave of the free. Now you know why we want to kill you.
Jiangchen frowned. What the HL? You are free people, and still believe the words of the prophet? Then why don't you join the continent of the gods? What to do with the faller? Jiangchen nodded.
Who is your boss?
The fallen man snorted, obviously disdainful of Jiangchen's words.
I respect your answer.
Whoosh. A few sword energy penetrated the fallen man's chest, killing him on the spot. It was really unpleasant to kill one's own people, But he had to kill him. Jiang Chen had never thought of becoming an enemy of the fallen. Everyone uses a sword. Jiang Chen was thoughtful, and seemed to have seen a conspiracy. A huge conspiracy lies in front of Jiang Chen. That is the feud between the swordsman and the fallen. Jiang Chen thought for a while. This isn't right either. The 4 elements and 8 realms are also fallen. They did not tell this signal. There are only 2 possibilities. Either they do not know the predictions of the so-called prophets, or it was deliberately concealed. It should be impossible to deliberately conceal it. After all, the 8 realms taught him how to enter samadhi, and how to consolidate his spiritual power. It can be seen that the 8 realms regard him as a friend. Angelina worried.
What on earth is going on? I don't know either. But I will go to the black market once in the evening to find out what's going on. I will go with you. No. Just wait for me at home. I'll go alone. I don't trust you. If you go with me, will you trust me?
Angelina lowered her head.
Have I become a burden to you? What are you thinking about? Let's go and improve our level.
For a whole day, Jiang Chen was killing monsters and upgrading them. Monsters at level 70 couldn't withstand Jiang Chen's attack at all. Besides being killed instantly, they were killed instantly. I killed hundreds of monsters in one day. Experience increased by 500,000. This is less than 1/10 of the 7 million experience points. Watching the moonlight fall, Jiang Chen sighed with emotion.
I really miss the days of the war. With one strike of the sword, you can gain millions of experience points.
The experience value keeps rising. But now that there is no war, all we can do is find monsters to upgrade. Black market. Jiang Chen put on a mask, went to the tavern opened by the fallen, walked directly in, and ordered a barbecue. The waiter was also the person who followed Jiang Chen at the beginning. He saw Jiang Chen coming and immediately reported it to the landlady. Jiang Chen watched the waiter bring a plate of barbecue. Jiang Chen said,
Let your tavern proprietress come down. I have something to do with her. Why?
Jiang Chen drew his sword and put it on the waiter's neck.
I'm not here to kill. If I wanted to, no one among you would survive.
Ta 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 ta. Jin Yunqi said.
Go down.
The waiter turned and left. Jin Yunqi walked to the opposite side of Jiang Chen, looked at Jiang Chen coldly, and asked,
Is something wrong? Last time you sent someone to follow me. I won't argue with you. I want to know what grudges there are between the swordsman and the fallen. And what's going on with the swordsman being the tomb of the fallen?
Jiang Chen slowly ate the barbecue, waiting for Jin Yunqi's answer. Jin Yunqi slowly poured a glass of wine.
Actually, you are also part of the free people. What's the explanation? Hundreds of years ago, when cracks appeared and demons invaded the world, some people left the human world in order to find the truth and the capital to resist the demons. The part of the people who left did not surrender at the feet of the gods, but chose their own power. And the god of curses cast a curse on that part of the people. Those who abandon the arms of the gods are called fallen ones. Those who have not left have chosen to join the alliance of gods. They can change jobs during the awakening ceremony and fight against demonic creatures. And you are their descendants. Looking back, we are actually the same person. Haven't you noticed that we all have black hair?
Jiang Chen believed this. They were indeed all black-haired, with very few blondes, blues, or curly hair. Jiang Chen asked,
Does this have anything to do with my problem? The swordsman profession is a profession derived from our attack form. Only those descendants who can awaken this profession are the only professions that exist in the human world.
Jiang Chen thought about it and realized it was true. Chapter 253. This is a trap. In the world of Solero, Jiang Chen has not met a single swordsman. And swordsmen are rarely encountered even in the human world. There are few swordsmen but not none. Jin Yunqi continued.
If you want to completely defeat the so-called true energy of the free people, you can only use the method of the fallen. I don't know when. A legend spread that a swordsman will appear in the continent of the gods. And this swordsman will the grave of the free. With his sword, he will kill all those who fell and complete his mission.
When Jiang Chen heard these words, it seemed that what the fallen man said was true. Jiang Chen asked,
Who said that? I don't know who said it. Anyway, this legend has been passed down. Only a few people know it. And many people don't believe it because the swordsman is really rubbish. But there are also people who believe that those who believe have formed an alliance called the Kangxinghui, which is aimed at assassinating swordsmen. They found that although swordsmen can also use sword energy, there is no evidence at all, whether it is attack power, speed, or form. Totally different. Over time, this society will disappear until you appear.
Jiang Chen silently took out a cigarette from his arms, lit it, and took a deep breath.
I believe the story you told. Today I encountered assassins from free men. I believe they are not your people. If it were you, you would never send such a stupid person to assassinate me. One more thing. I want to tell you. I don't care what the legend is. I don't want to be an enemy of the free people. Not because I am afraid, but because I feel it is completely unnecessary. We're in different camps, but still dark-haired. If we must become enemies, then that legend will become a reality.
Jiang Chen knows that there are many groups among the fallen. These people are like legions, gathering strength, fighting separately, and living in a world under the continent of gods. One belongs to the Heaven and Earth Society, and the other belongs to the Common People Society. Although they are two different alliances, Jiang Chen knows that they must have contact information. Jiang Chen was originally unwilling to provoke them, but now it seems that it is impossible. Jin Yunqi asked,
Where are they?
Jiang Chen took a look.
I can come here alive. What do you think?
Jin Yunqi was silent. She had expected this ending. Jin Yunqi frowned. The free people were all very vengeful people, and the People's Association would definitely not let it go. Jin Yunqi said,
What do you want? It's very simple. If you can't let go of the grievances, then find a place and I will challenge them alone. Since it is a grievance, then use the simplest way to resolve it. Where?
Jiang Chen paused. I already understood something in my heart.
If you can't find Elon Crack in Lamao City,
you can find a clean place on the black market. I'm not picky about places.
Jin Yunqi nodded.
I will convey your intention. Very good. I don't know what kind of people they are. I am a principled person. I can't involve the people around me with grudges. You'd better warn me clearly. Otherwise I will take action. Whether it is the elderly, children, or pregnant women, I won't hold back. After all, killing the fallen also has merit.
Jin Yunqi's face changed drastically. Are you so cold-blooded? Jiang Chen continued.
In 3 days, I will be here waiting for your response.
Jiang Chen turned around and left. The boss lady was very strong, but Jiang Chen was still sure of killing her. Unless a master like Si Yuan could break through the space. Even if a master like Si Yuan wanted to kill him, it would be impossible. Jiang Chen's speed was very fast. So fast that he couldn't see it with the naked eye. After Jiang Chen left, he returned to the villa, smoking silently. This seems to be a trap. It has been a trap from the beginning. What secrets are hidden between gods? Could it be that it was not a coincidence that he traveled through time? But is someone planning something? Or deliberately unknown? Jiang Chen didn't know any of this. The only thing I know is that there are people on the fallen side who believe this legend and have organized some kind of common people's meeting. And there are also conflicts. According to Jiang Chen's understanding of them, they are not afraid of death. I'm afraid this grudge cannot be let go. The fallen are all a group of people who are extremely vindictive. And Jiang Chen is one of them. Since you can't let go, then use the sword to solve it. If they really take action against them, Jiang Chen will not hesitate to take action. I'm trying to be reasonable with you, but you're trying to be a hooligan with me. Well, that's what it feels like. Who doesn't know how to be a hooligan? Jiang Chen sat cross-legged. He needed to enter meditation. And he saw Daphne in his dream. It seemed like Daphne had been waiting for him for a long time. At this time in the dream, Jiang Chen was sitting outside the villa, drinking tea, smoking a cigarette, looking at the sky, and sighed.
How wonderful this would be in the real world. Yeah. It's a pity that you have to face reality eventually. Are you okay? It's okay. They won't know it was me. That's good.
Daphne looked at Jiang Chen.
Did you encounter any trouble? A little bit. What's up? A swordsman will emerge in the continent of the gods. And this swordsman will be the grave of the free. Have you heard of this?
Daphne nodded.
I heard about it from the free people. But they don't seem to take it to heart. They think the profession of swordsman is simply impossible. But now a possible person has appeared. I was assassinated by 6 fallen people today. Are they dead?
Jiang Chen remained silent.
The fallen are a group of people who are extremely vindictive. You have to be careful. They will definitely not let it go after a few people die. I don't really care about this. I'm just worried about falling into a trap.
Daphne thought thoughtfully.
Listening to what you said, this seems to be a trap. It seems that it was set up 200 years ago. Hey, this is a bit difficult to handle. Yeah. When one person thinks it's the truth, it doesn't matter. But when all the fallen believe it, it's very troublesome. If more people believe it, it becomes true.
Jiang Chen nodded silently. This was what Jiang Chen was worried about. It doesn't matter if it's just common people who believe it. And these little bastards believe it. The key is that there are still very powerful people who believe it. And the strength of these people is no less than that of Yashin. They were all the same people. All with black hair. Although they had no emotions, Jiang Chen didn't have the heart to kill them all. After all, there were old people, women, and children.
Do you think it's the gods' fault?
Jiang Chen nodded.
It's really possible. But if they really want to destroy the free people, it's very simple. That's right. There are many strong people in the gods' continent who are 10,000 times stronger than the fallen ones. Then what is their purpose? Don't you think this is a good show?
Jiang Chen. Damn, it's really a good show. Chapter 254. People's Association. Black Market.
Jin Yunqi walked deep into the black market, looking for the base of the People's Society. Jiang Chen's guess was good. The free people are divided into many factions, but they basically all have contact information. Only they know what this contact information is. Jin Yunqi entered a small restaurant. Sit outside and wait for the waiter to arrive. A waiter walked up to Jin Yunqi and said with a smile,
"What can I have?" "Have a pot of tea. I'm here to see the person in charge of your People's Association. A customer asked me to give them a few words. I'll leave after I finish speaking."
The waiter looked Jin Yunqi up and down and looked at Jin Yunqi's saber. I understood something immediately.
"Please wait."
The waiter returned, and 6 people came out of the room. 3 of them were sitting next to Jin Yunqi, and the other 3 were standing behind him.
The leader of the Solero world of the Common Life Society. Qin Yiran. Heaven and Earth Club. The world leader of Solero. Jin Yunqi.
The 2 sides had a formal introduction. Qin Yiran asked,
"I wonder what Lord Jin has to do with me. Today a swordsman came to my tavern, approached me, and told me that something happened to him today, and 6 free men went to kill him."
Qin Yiran frowned. Failed. Jin Yunqi continued,
"He wants to know what grudges he has with you. As a free person, you naturally understand the grudges involved. We are here to kill him and save the common people. Don't you understand this, Master Jin?"
Jin Yunqi.
"I never believe in bullshit legends."
Qin Yiran asked.
"So the 6 of them are dead?" "Yes."
The people behind Qin Yiran were furious.
"Damn it. He killed several of our junior brothers. This man is definitely the legendary swordsman. He must be killed. He must not be allowed to grow up. After searching for so many years, we finally found him. We must not let him live. It seems that the prophecy has come true. In order to protect the free man, he must not be allowed to grow."
Qin Yiran asked.
"What message did he ask you to bring? If the grudge cannot be let go, he is willing to meet you. Find a place. Use the sword to speak. Use the sword to explain everything. He also has another meaning. Grudges do not involve family members. If grievances involve family members, it means there is no principle. And he will not talk about principles. What else did he say? In 3 days, he will come to the black market and wait for my reply."
Qin Yiran nodded.
"Okay. Tell him that in 3 days, deep in the black market, we will naturally wait for him. And then we will use the sword to explain everything."
Jin Yunqi stood up, turned and left. Qin Yiran suddenly said,
"Master Jin, are you willing to see him grow up? Are you willing to see the free man destroyed? I never believe in any legends. If that day comes, I believe it will be because of helplessness. I can see his sincerity. Don't forget, the gods developed the swordsman profession just to deal with us free people."
Jin Yunqi was silent. This is the truth. But you idiots have fallen into the trap of the gods. They just want to see the swordsman and the fallen fight each other. They think this game is fun. Jin Yunqi did not say anything, but left silently. She knew it was all bullshit to those who believed in the legend. Everyone has their own willpower. Jin Yunqi's words could not change anything, nor could they stop their actions. Jin Yunqi only hopes that they can leave their families alone. This is what free people should be like. Several people watched Jin Yunqi leave.
"Damn it. The Heaven and Earth Society only cares about themselves. But we do fight for the entire Free Alliance. Forget it. We are not from the same group as them. What should we do now? That Jiang Chen has already issued a challenge. What else can we do? Of course we have to fight. That's right. We have never been afraid of anyone. It seems that he cares about his family. Let's kidnap his family. According to the intelligence, he has a sister and a confidant. The one named Angelina is following her. so it's hard to take action. What are you afraid of? Didn't he say that he will come to fight in 3 days? When he comes, we will delay the time, and then kidnap his woman and force him to commit the crime. What if he doesn't submit? Then what are you waiting for? Just kill his woman. She is a brave man under the alliance of gods anyway.
Qin Yiren's eyes lit up.
This is a good idea. We will do it when the time comes.
In the realm of dreams, Jiang Qin was in a very irritable mood. Daphne seemed to notice that Jiang Qin was in a heavy mood and smiled.
I will relieve your anger.
After saying that, Daphne slowly took off her clothes, and Jiang Qin was immediately startled. Now we are in a dream. In a dream, the dream demon can change gender at any time. Clucky. Daphne smiled and said,
Look, I scared you so much. It seems like a shadow has been left in your heart. Nonsense.
Jiang Qin spit out 2 words angrily. It was really scary at the time. That's a she-male. Although Jiang Qin likes to play exciting things, this is too exciting. As a normal man, this is a bit unacceptable. Daphne crossed over and sat on Jiang Qin's lap. It seems to be a woman. Okay.
I'm teasing you. Go down. No less. I have no energy. I give you creative energy.
Although Daphne is not by Jiang Qin's side, she can enter Jiang Qin's dream at any time. This woman has memorized Jiang Qin's dream space coordinates since entering Jiang Qin's dream for the first time. It's like copying a key that can open the door at any time. Early next morning, Jiang Qin and Angelina entered the crack to improve their levels. Angelina looked at Jiang Qin yawning with confusion on her face.
Did you sleep well last night? No. Why are you still yawning? This is normal behavior. Only those who want to sleep yawn. Let's go and continue to level up.
3 days later, inside the room, Jiang Qin was sitting on the sofa, smoking silently. Jiang Qin was going to go to the appointment in the evening. Just last night, Jiang Qin received the message and agreed to fight in the depths of the black market for 3 days. Jiang Qin is naturally fearless. The only thing he is worried about is Angelina. It is impossible for Jiang Qin to take Angelina to the appointment, although Angelina can provide buffs. These buffs are dispensable to Jiang Qin. Angelina is Jiang Qin's only worry. A squeak. Arnold walked in and saw Jiang Qin smoking silently.
Look for me. It's a little trivial. You say, please protect Angelina tonight.
Arnold nodded.
Okay. Thanks. You are too polite. We are friends. As long as I am here, Angelina will be fine. Unless she steps on my body, the enemy is most likely the fallen, even if it's a god.
Jiang Qin smiled. This was a bit exaggerated. Jiang Qin still has a certain understanding of the fallen person, and the harm will not harm his wife and children. But Jiang Qin does not believe them. Now only the master of Arnold's third turn can protect Angelina. As for Ling, forget it. This little girl is careless and far less protective than Arnold. Arnold didn't ask anything, and Jiang Qin didn't need to answer anything. The two of them had a tacit understanding. If it were Ling, it would be different. This girl would definitely keep asking, why protect Angelina? Where are you going in the evening? Who came to assassinate him? If these questions were really asked, Jiang Qin didn't want to answer them. But Arnold is different. I guess he should have guessed it. Chapter 255. Meeting the common people. Sometimes the relationship between people is so wonderful. You don't need to say anything. The other person can understand your intention. And you don't need to explain anything deliberately. The other person will help you. Obviously, Arnold knew that Jiang Qin had something important to do. As a friend, he did not ask what it was, but just made a promise to protect Angelina's safety. As for Jiang Qin, he didn't want others to know what happened between him and the fallen person. He had no intention of becoming an enemy of the fallen. But now it is impossible. This grudge actually comes from a prophecy and legend. It's so hacking ridiculous. Jiang Qin left. Went to the black market. At this time, Aling was extremely angry. Jiang Qin was from the Secret Sword Legion. He didn't ask her for help, but only asked her brother for help. What did this mean? Did he not take her seriously? Aling wanted to ask clearly, but was stopped by Arnold. Arnold smiled and said,
Don't go. I just want to ask if he takes me as the Legion commander seriously. Why is he looking for you instead of me? Does he mean to look for me, and will I stand by and watch?
Aling became angrier as she spoke. Arnold was very candid.
If he came to you, would you want to know what happened to him? Of course. I have to ask clearly. That's why he doesn't want to ask you for help.
Aling was shocked.
Don't you know? I have no idea. Why didn't you ask? Why should I ask?
Arnold asked.
Aren't you curious? Curious, but I won't ask. Why? If he wants to tell me, I will naturally ask. If he doesn't want to tell me, why should I force him to tell me?
Aling looked at her brother. She couldn't control her clear thinking. Arnold sighed.
I regard him as his friend, and he also regards me as a friend. There are no secrets between us. Although there are some things that you are curious about. You can't speak until he tells you. It's really weird. So what if you know? That's definitely different. If he wants to tell you, he will tell you. If he doesn't tell you, he definitely doesn't regard you as a friend.
Aling affirmed.
You're wrong. It's because he didn't want to tell me that he regarded me as a friend. Because he didn't want to involve me. There are some things you will never understand. TCH. I just don't understand. This brat doesn't regard me as the Legion commander at all. Hey, he really didn't. Because you regard him as a subordinate. And I regard him as a friend.
Aling glared fiercely.
The credit was given to you last time. You even took the credit from my sister. You are really not a human being.
Aling was furious. She had no idea about the last time she killed Gresham, the son of God. At this time, she was still angry. Arnold smiled and said,
I gave him 40 billion directly. I didn't ask anything because I knew he would handle it himself and give me a result. But you are different. You want to have a hand in everything. That's why he doesn't look for you. In his mind, it's more convenient to deal with smart people.
Aling's face turned red with anger.
You mean to say that I am a fool? Kind of. You are not my biological brother.
Aling gritted her teeth angrily.
We will go to identify some bloodlines another day. I also suspect that you are not my biological sister.
Black Market. Jiangchen walked to the Fallen Tavern. Jin Yunqi stood at the door.
Are you alone? One person is enough.
Jiangchen said coldly. Jin Yunqi nodded and walked out of the door.
I will take you there. But you have to be careful. The People's Association does not follow rules. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if there are many people. He alone is enough. Jin Yunqi led Jiangchen deep into the depths. Not only the Fallen were following behind him, but also many brave men wearing big swords were following behind. Everyone wears a mask, and no one knows anyone. Jin Yunqi whispered,
Many people know about your battle. Not only as free people, but also many people on your brave side know about it. This is a battle between you and the People's Association. Other free people will not interfere. So I hope you will not hold any prejudice against other free people. As for the so-called legend, no one will believe it. That's the best thing I've ever heard. It's a pity that free people are all scattered. If they were united,
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Fortunately, they are scattered sand. If they had united together, they would have been wiped out long ago.
Jin Yunqi turned around and angrily shouted,
I am telling the truth.
Outside the villa, Arnold was hiding around with a group of people. At this time, 3 men in black appeared around. These 3 men in black were all holding thin swords.
Sure enough, he still came. Captain, do you want to take action? Let the assassins hiding in the dark take action. The Fallen have nothing to fear. Clear.
As soon as the man in black entered the villa, there was a flash of sword, and the heads fell to the ground. The 3 people who fell died instantly. They did not expect that there was an assassin hiding in the villa. Arnold stood up.
You continue to protect. I will go out.
Deep in the black market, there was an open space where a large number of people gathered, including more fallen people and some brave men standing aside. Among them were extraordinary masters, including Milton, the son of God, Roxanne, the holy priest, and Christy Burton, the other son of God. Standing next to him was a masked man holding a rapier. Christy Burton asked,
Aggie, do you think the common people will win?
Aji lowered his head.
Sir, I haven't seen that swordsman, so I can't judge. But judging from the scene, there are no real masters in the Sanqing Association. They can't even use the body-protecting chi. A second-level assassin can easily assassinate them.
Christy Burton smiled and said,
I am quite interested in Jiangchen. Did you see the guy on the left? He is also the son of God, named Milton. He is surrounded by the holy priest. These 2 guys are also here. Milton once tried to recruit the swordsman, but failed. From what I know of him, this man's personality is a bit like that of you Freeman.
Aji didn't speak, but stared behind him, as a man and a woman came from not far away. Aji said,
That woman is a master, helmsman of the Tiandahui. Do you have a chance to kill her? 50-50. She's really strong. But she uses a knife. Weapons are just a means for us. Real masters generally don't use weapons.
At this time, Jiang Chen and Jin Yunqi walked to the open space. Everyone here is wearing a mask. Jin Yunqi stood up and said,
Shinran. He has been brought here.
After that, he stood aside. Jiang Chen glanced at each other. A dozen fallen people gathered together and felt the true energy in their bodies. Jiang Chen thought that there would be masters among the people. Is this the result? They are just like little shrimps. Such people are not even as good as the 8 realms or Ame. They probably have practiced for a few years and already consider themselves awesome. Jiang Chen stood up.
Single fight or group fight? Boy, you are quite arrogant. Helmsman, let me go out and meet him. Be careful. This person is not as easy to deal with as you think. Don't worry. Helmsman, I have my own sense of discretion.
Shinran thought for a while and nodded.
Okay.
At this time, a fallen person stood up and said,
Abandon your beliefs. Take action. I will chop off your head.
Chapter 256. Kill the Common People's Society instantly. Jiang Chen held the sword in his right hand. Then he drew his sword and slashed. Only a flash of white light was seen, and the fallen person's head fell to the ground instantly. Aji frowned. Such a strong sword energy. Although it is not the fallen person's sword energy, but the sword energy is faster and has higher attack power. Fallers are fast, ruthless and accurate. Jiang Chen completely satisfied this requirement. Christy Burton nodded.
It does look a lot like your sword energy. It seems that this career development is quite good. At least it is not a weak career.
Aji shook his head.
No. He must have a secret. I have seen a lot of swordsmen. He would be so strong without him.
Christy Burton said.
I know that you free people are the same as us. There are also levels, strengths and weaknesses. Geniuses are definitely different.
Aggie was silent. Christy Burton is right. The skills of the fallen are completely different from those of the brave continent. They all rely on one understanding. If the understanding is not good, even if you study for decades, it will be in vain. Aji said.
These people have too little Jinchi to form body-protecting aura. They are doomed.
There was silence. Shinran was so frightened that he took a few steps back. Instant kill. It's a complete instant kill. Shinran has seen many swordsmen and killed many swordsmen. But compared with the people in front of him, these swordsmen are like the sky and the earth. Like the light of fireflies and the brightness of the bright moon. Shinran said loudly.
Everyone has seen that this man is definitely a legendary swordsman. When he grows up, he will definitely kill all the free people. For the sake of the Free Alliance, he must not be allowed to grow up.
When Shinran drew out his long sword, and the people behind him drew out their long swords one after another, Shinran said loudly again.
Zhongni, Piaomya, Tai, Tiandi, Xianren, do you just watch the free man being killed by him? We are all connected by blood and fighting for freedom.
Jiang Chen. Why said so much? But you are attacking. Jin Yunqi remained silent. Now she finally understood why Jiang Chen was able to kill the Son of God and became famous throughout the world of Solero. This profession combines all forms of the fallen. Jin Yunqi even suspected that the swordsman had far surpassed them. Jiang Chen said impatiently.
Fight or not?
Shinran angrily scolded.
Jiang Chen, don't be proud. It's not just me here. There are countless seniors here. If you have the ability, kill them all. What I did to kill them was without any injustice or enmity. I am not a person who likes to fight and kill.
Jiang Chen finally understood. This guy is not good at martial arts. But he wants to lead other free people to join forces with him to attack him. What is this called? To become famous. That's what it means. The rest of the people are free. They are not fools. And they will not draw their swords. The grievances you people have with him have nothing to do with us.
Shinran, why don't you fight? That's right. Are you people afraid? Now that they are here, why are you so scared that your legs are weak? Maybe your pants will be scared. Hurry up. We support you mentally.
Facing the ridicule around him, Shinran became angry.
Don't you realize that he is completely different from other swordsmen? He is the swordsman. The swordsman who wants to destroy all free people. Including your parents. Including your children. The only chance now is to kill him before he grows up. Have you forgotten that legend?
Jiang Chen asked.
What legend? It's just your nonsense. This is a grudge between me and the People's Association. Please don't interfere. After the show, I'll treat you to the restaurant. In fact, I still admire the free people very much. Interesting. This is the first time for a brave man to treat you. Very well. I like drinking. As long as I have wine.
Christy Burton laughed.
He wants to conquer these people?
AG.
He seems to know the free guys well. He's just like you. Although he understands it very well. He is surrounded by people who come to watch the show. They are all people of different religions and have no value in conquering him. Although it's worthless, it still has a way of winning people's hearts.
Faced with Jiang Chen's invitation, many free people will not go. But there are also many people who want to go. To put it bluntly, free people are a group of wanderers. There are also many free people who join other families and hide in the dark to work for other families. At this time, Arnold walked behind Jiang Chen.
I took care of it for you.
Jiang Chen heard this and knew that Arnold was coming. I also understand that these people do not follow the rules of the world. Since they do not follow the rules of the world, there is no need for Jiang Chen to follow any rules. Jiang Chen sighed softly.
Why do you need to touch my family?
The dragon is in the sky. 300 sword energies surrounded Jiang Chen. And only white light flashed. Brushing. 300 sword energy shot out quickly. Qin Yiren's dozens of people quickly fell to the ground with dozens of holes stabbed in their bodies. He killed them all with a casual blow. Jin Yunqi frowned. Powerful. Too strong. The scene was quiet, and the free men around were dumbfounded. Is this a swordsman? Is it a profession developed by the Alliance of Gods? It's so hacking outrageous. Christy Burton asked.
Are you sure you can handle him?
Aji shook his head.
No. The sword energy is so fast. This skill is a bit like the 10,000 swords returning to the clan technique of Kendo. But it is faster and stronger than the 10,000 swords returning to the clan technique. Unless it's a sneak attack.
Jiang Chen turned his head and looked at the masked man 100 meters away. Wan Jian returns to the clan. Aji's face changed drastically. He has such a strong sense of perception. Can he hear it from such a distance? Christy Burton smiled.
It's interesting. It seems that he heard our conversation. Should be. Let's go. Let's go to the Cloud Tavern and wait for him. If he knows, he will probably want to get to know you.
Christy Burton and the two turned around and left. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. These two people, one a free man and the other a brave man, actually got together. Jiang Chen said loudly.
Everyone who goes to the Cloud Tavern to spend money will be charged to me. The proprietress will treat you well with wine and meat. So you don't have to save money with me.
The two turned and left. The fallen laughed.
Why does this man want a treat? Does he want to conquer us? It's a beautiful thought. How could we join the League of Braves? But if you don't eat, you won't get it for free. What do you think? Since they are inviting guests, it would be very disrespectful if we didn't go. Wouldn't this offend the People's Association? We are just going to have a meal, and we are not forming an alliance with him. How can we offend the People's Association?
Arnold said.
You want to conquer them? They are free casual cultivators. They are too weak. There is no point in conquering them. Then what's the purpose of doing this? Jianhu, people are so sophisticated.
Jiang Chen said with a smile. Arnold mused. Jianhu? What does it mean? There are many forces among the free people. Although these free cultivators have not joined any force, they more or less know a lot of information. Regarding the information about the free people, this is very useful to Jiang Chen, especially the People's Association. It is definitely more than just a few little karami. There must be masters in the People's Association. They will never give up if they kill people from the Sanxing Association. Inside the Cloud Tavern. Chapter 257. Rumors of the Fallen One. Many free people entered it, eating and drinking, and they would not miss this opportunity. Jiang Chen entered it and took off his mask, laughing loudly.
Just order whatever you want to eat. I'll treat you to this meal.
Several people looked at Jiang Chen. They did not expect that the swordsman was so young and looked like he was only in his teens. The rest of the people picked up their wine glasses and expressed their respect. Jiang Chen turned around and left, walking towards the second floor. In the private room, look for the two people who just left. Dong dong dong. Jiang Chen entered the private room and looked at the person who left just now. Christy Burton, the son of God, smiled and said,
Please have a seat. You're welcome.
Jiang Chen glanced at Aji. This man was very strong, much more powerful than the wine bag and rice bag below. Although not as good as Quan Yuan, he was stronger than people like Beiji and Ame.
Jiang Chen. Aggie.
Jiang Chen looked at the masked man next to him. The man took off his mask and said with a smile.
Christy Burton. What occupation? Magic swordsman.
I don't know if the name is real or fake. I'll ask Arnold when I get back. I don't know where the noble is. Christy Burton was the first to speak.
You have to be careful. The People's Association is still very strong. Thanks for reminding me. Brother Chicken. Are there levels of fallen people?
Aji nodded.
Yes. This is not a secret. You brave men are divided into 9 levels. And we free men are also divided into 9 levels. It's just that our way of advancement is completely different from yours. What's the explanation? We determine the level based on the concentration of true energy in the body, the control of swordsmanship, and the understanding of martial arts. Just like the dozen free men you kill, their strength is equivalent to about the 2nd level profession, or even the 3rd level profession. None. Just like what you think of as an ordinary 2nd level character.
Aji continued.
The degree of cohesion of the free man's true energy can be roughly divided into several stages. In the primary stage, the true energy cannot be released. This is the first stage. The second stage can achieve the release of true energy. The third stage is when the true energy is transformed into the powerful energy. What is Gongqi? Gangqi is what you call skills, and we call it martial arts. It is transformed into Gangqi through true energy, forming a certain defensive power. Only when you enter the third stage can you truly be considered a master. Those who are below the third stage are people of 3 religions and 9 streams.
Jiang Chen took out a book from his arms, handed it to Aji, and asked,
Is this what you call martial arts?
Aji glanced at it and nodded.
Yes. This is the body-protecting qi that needs to be practiced in the third stage. The inheritance of free people is secret. It is passed down from generation to generation. There are few books handed down.
Christy Burton laughed.
The free ones are all stingy. They are not like our brave men in the continent of gods. They will not easily share their martial arts with others.
Jiang Chen understood this. The inheritors need to be tested. Aji continued.
The ancient free people have their own secrets and many ancient martial arts. And now these martial arts are in the hands of masters. It's just that few free people now learn these martial arts. Why? First, there is no way out. These ancient martial arts require many years of practice. You may be able to achieve success in 3 to 5 years, and sometimes it even takes 17 or 8 years. So now the fallen are roughly divided into 2 factions, the ancient faction and the modern faction. The ancient sect practices ancient martial arts. Although it grows slowly, after successful practice, it becomes very powerful. The modern sect is more direct. They directly pursue high-quality lethality. For example, the dozen or so fallen people you met are representatives of modernism. They pursue quick success and can grow up in a short period of time. Fast, ruthless and accurate are the goals they pursue. Obviously, they did not meet this requirement.
Jiang Chen nodded. I see. No wonder these people are so weak. Aji said.
There must be ancient practitioners in the common society. They are all hiding and not interested in worldly affairs. But if you kill their people, I'm afraid they will come out to find you. I'm not worried.
Aji didn't say anything. He saw Jiang Chen's sword energy. It was so powerful that even ancient practitioners would suffer. Jiang Chen asked.
The art of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords that you just mentioned. What kind of martial art is that? Does it belong to the ancient sect or the modern sect? Your perception is very strong, and you belong to the ancient sect. They belong to the sword sect's unique skills. Your skills must be created based on the sword sect's 1,000 swords returning sect technique. What sect do you belong to? Belonging to both the ancient and modern factions. We are a new faction that combines ancient martial arts with modern lethality to create a unique power.
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. Christy Burton smiled.
It seems you are very curious about the power of the free ones. If you want to defeat your enemy, you must understand your enemy. Actually, I'm also very curious, but we don't have the opportunity to learn what they call true energy, because it's impossible for one person to have 2 powers.
Christy Burton drank wine and continued.
There are also many fallen people in the continent of the gods. They cannot obtain the Braid Badge, but the alliance of the gods will give them a chance to join a certain family or legion. So Aji is the free one in the continent of the gods.
Is this okay? Jiang Chen was puzzled.
Aren't the fallen people being hunted down? I even participated in the action plan to encircle and suppress them.
Christy Burton answered Jiang Chen's doubts and explained.
They did not join the alliance of gods. Only by joining the alliance of gods and achieving a certain status can they obtain the qualifications. Not everyone can do it. Just like the following, they are people of 3 religions and 9 classes. They are not qualified at all.
Jiang Chen suddenly realized.
We are about to launch an attack on the netherworld. You are very powerful. Do you want to join my army? I can give you what Milton can give you. And I can give you what I can't.
Jiang Chen looked at Christy Burton. This man is also the son of God. Jiang Chen smiled lightly.
I am from the Secret Sword Legion.
Christy Burton smiled and said nothing. He knew that Jiang Chen refused. But it didn't matter. Christy Burton nodded and said,
Okay. If you have any questions in the future, please come to me at any time.
Jiang Chen nodded, turned and left. Aji said,
He will not be subdued. I know that he doesn't believe me. And I feel that he has the same character as you free people. He is aloof and will not surrender to anyone.
Aggie was silent. Jiang Chen walked out of the room and sat at a table drinking. He learned a lot this time, especially about the fallen people and their factions. That's when, an old man on crutches came into Jiang Chen's field of vision. The old man's clothes were in tatters, and his face was covered with dirt. As soon as he entered, he was chased away by a waiter. Chapter 258. Blind old man? The waiter said impatiently.
Go! 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 This is not a place for you to beg for food. Didn't someone say a treat? There are strong people here. What are you doing here? A bad old man. Get out of here quickly.
The waiter impatiently pushed the beggar out.
Etc.
The waiter looked at Jiang Chen, who stood up and said,
We are all guests here. There is no need to chase them away. I'll invite this old man.
The waiter looked at Jiang Chen. This man must be sick. Have money but nowhere to spend it.
But there's no place here? Just sit at the same table with me.
The waiter was helpless. Everyone said they were treating him. So he guided the old man towards Jiang Chen. The old man was wearing a cane. And after several gropings, he finally found a stool. Only then did Jiang Chen notice that the old man was blind. Jiang Chen poured a glass of wine and pushed it in front of the old man.
Do you want a drink? Thank you. You are a good person. This is the first time a good person invites me to drink.
The old man stretched out his right hand and groped on the table for a while, and finally found the wine glass.
There are still many good people in this world, and you will meet them often in the future.
The blind man sighed.
It's difficult. After meeting so many people, you are the only one who invites an old blind man like me to drink. It's a pity. What's a pity? It's a pity that we are not the same kind of people. My biggest hobby is to respect the old and love the young.
Jiang Chen tore a piece of meat, put it in a bowl, and pushed it up. Jiang Chen didn't feel the so-called true energy. The old man's breathing was steady, and his blood flow was slow. Slower than normal people. He was either a master, or he was too old to grow old.
What do you call senior? Senior? I'm a blind old man. You call me senior? Is it possible to call you something? Free man? You can just call me the Fallen.
The free man next to him stood up angrily. When these 3 words were spoken, they immediately aroused the anger of the surrounding free people. The Fallen were only called such by the continent of the gods. They believed that abandoning the gods meant falling, and were called fallen. And they themselves called themselves free. Fight for freedom, and never surrender at the feet of the gods.
Blind man. You'd better change this title. We are free people. Smelly old man. Is this where you should be? This old man is slandering us free people. As one of our people, he calls him this. I think it would be better to destroy him. I'll give you 3 breaths and leave here immediately.
This is the world of martial arts. It's often just one sentence, draw your sword and kill people. Jiang Chen had a headache. These people are crazy. They are so angry with an old man. Jiang Chen coughed.
I'm treating you today. Please give me some respect and sit down to drink.
A big man came over.
You are treating us today. So of course we have to give you face. But this old man insulted us. So he must kneel down to apologize and admit his mistakes. It's a bit too much.
Jiang Chen frowned.
How excessive. Didn't you hear what he said? He called himself the Fallen One.
The old man said calmly.
If you don't call yourself a fallen person, then what should you call yourself? Call me a cat or a dog.
The middle-aged man was furious.
Court death.
A 9-ring broadsword struck directly at the old man. Jiang Chen didn't expect this man to take action directly. Jiang Chen took the blind man's right hand and pulled it to the right. The blade gently slid across the old man's left shoulder. With just 3 centimeters difference, the entire left shoulder was reduced.
Stop!
When everyone looked up, Jin Yunqi's face was gloomy.
No one can do anything in the Cloud Tavern. Anyone who does will know what will happen.
The middle-aged man's arrogance disappeared instantly. He lowered his head and said,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Drink. Drink. Keep drinking. He's just a blind man. There's no need to pay attention. Why bother with swords and guns for a blind man?
Jiang Chen shook his head. These people are really... Jin Yunqi's identity is known to many free people. Who dares to be presumptuous in front of the meeting of heaven and earth? He is one of the 5 guilds of free people, and the 5 strongest guilds. Jin Yunqi glanced at Jiang Chen and said coldly,
Jiang Chen, leave immediately after eating. The landlady is going too far by chasing people away before we finish eating. It's a lot of money. But that's not how it's spent. I do. I'll cover all this old man's food, drink, prostitution and gambling within 10 years.
Jin Yunqi was extremely angry.
This is a tavern. A serious tavern.
Not the kind you mentioned. It doesn't matter. You can just find someone to take him there when the time comes. In short, I just have money, and no place to spend it.
When Jin Yunqi heard this, he was so angry that he almost vomited blood and died. Leave angrily. The others looked envious. Why not me? This young man must be sick. The old man smiled. This young man is interesting. The blind man shook his head.
Actually, I don't need it. Eating, drinking, and gambling are okay. But that is not okay. It doesn't matter. Eat more Indian sacred oil.
WTF?
Your name is Jiang Chen. Kindness. My name is... You don't need to tell me. It's a chance meeting. There's no need to know your name. Once I sit down, you will live and eat here. If you leave, you will be in danger. You know what I mean?
Although the blind man had no eyes, he still stared at Jiang Chen. He understood what Jiang Chen said. Once he walked out of the store, these people probably wouldn't let him go, but he never cared.
Yes, I am blind.
The blind man said to himself, You don't need to tell me. I know you are blind.
I heard you are a swordsman. Kindness. What's the profession like as a swordsman? It's nothing special. Just like you free men. We all use swords. Have you ever thought about ditching your badge and becoming a free man? No. Why? I'll treat you to dinner. And I'll let you eat, drink, and gamble with me for 10 years. No one asked me why. I just don't want to. That's all.
Jiang Chen has never thought about this problem. Life is so good under the alliance of gods. Why should we abandon the badge and wander with a group of people? In Jiang Chen's opinion, there is no free person. He doesn't even have a home. So he might as well be called a wanderer. And the women around me, Angelina, Daphne, forget about Daphne. But as for Angelina, Jiang Chen promised to help her become a god. And Jiang Chen has never given up on this goal. After becoming a free person, whether you can practice cultivation is still a question. Whether you can become a master is also a question. What do free people rely on? They rely on talent. Jiang Chen doesn't believe that he has any talent. The local free people who have practiced for decades are not the same as changing careers. What if he has no talent? I can only hang out with them. As for fighting for freedom, this is nonsense. Doesn't being a brave mean you are not free? Are your hands and feet tied? It's just that they don't have a home and are called free people. There is still the comfort of having a home. This is also the reason why there are many free people living on the continent of the gods. When faced with bread and ideals, most people will choose bread. Chapter 259, Blind Man. You don't have martial ethics. Jiang Chen poured a glass of wine for the blind old man. Ta. Angelina appeared outside the tavern wearing a mask, and she saw Jiang Chen at a glance. At this time, Jiang Chen did not put on the mask, and Jiang Chen also felt Angelina's aura. Angelina walked up to Jiang Chen angrily. He asked,
Why don't you take me out? Very dangerous.
This is the danger you are talking about. You are obviously drinking here.
Whether it's dangerous or not, you must take me with you next time. I saw you weren't there, so I asked Arnold to find out you were here.
Angelina sat next to him, holding Jiang Chen's wine glass and taking a sip of wine. As soon as she drank it, her throat hurt and she coughed a few times. It was obvious that she was not used to the wine here.
What kind of wine is this? I don't know what kind of wine it is. If you don't know how to drink it, don't drink it.
Angelina looked at the blind old man next to her and rolled her eyes, as if asking who is this old man?
An unknown guest.
Angelina stood up and stretched out her right hand.
Hello. My name is Angelina.
The blind old man took a look, but did not extend his right hand. Instead, he held the wine glass with his left hand.
We don't have the habit of shaking hands.
Oh. Angelina sat down helplessly and cast her eyes aside. This old man had such a weird personality. The blind old man asked,
Is this your woman? Kindness. She is not simple.
Jiangchen glanced at it. This blind man was not an ordinary person. He actually saw that Angelina was not simple. Could it be that she was a master? A peerless master? The plot of the movie is to learn a mysterious swordsmanship from a master.
Then take revenge and dominate the world. I became the protagonist of a movie. Jiangchen smiled and said,
She is just a priest. If there is anything not simple about her. You are joking.
The old man did not speak, but continued to drink. Jiangchen watched him finish drinking and then continued to pour him wine. At this moment, Jiangchen seemed to hear a voice. A woman with the mark of God is naturally not simple. Jiangchen glanced around. Look at the old man in front of you again. This old man didn't speak. Has a new system awakened? Can you hear this old man's narration? No need to read. This is the secret technique of sound transmission. Others cannot hear or see it. Only you can hear it. Damn it. What a new system. This old man is talking. But the secret of sound transmission? This sounds awesome. Jiangchen said.
Boss, arrange a private room.
This old man must be a master. He quickly arranged a private room to serve him well. He might even be able to learn 1.5 moves. Soon, the three of them were seated in the private room. Jiangchen smiled and said,
Senior, can you teach me a few tricks? Teach you? Yes. Are you the legendary master? The master of the ancient sect? Who taught you the art of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords? The 6 meridians divine sword? And the great shift of the universe?
Blind old man, oh. What the H, L are these weird names? He still knows the 10,000 swords returning sect technique, which is the secret skill of the sword sect. But he doesn't know it either.
You are a brave man and cannot learn our power. Nor can I teach it to you. Unless you give up your badge and become a true free man, I will consider accepting you as my disciple.
I'm learning from you, and you want me to give up my badge? You are talking nonsense to me. And Jiangchen didn't know how to give up the badge. It is impossible for Jiangchen to give up the power of the badge. Are you still considering it? I don't have to think about it.
Then forget it. I won't give up.
Jiangchen rejected this kindness.
I want to know something. What's up? Did Baiyun challenge God but failed in the end? How do you know? Then this thing is true.
The blind man nodded.
Yes. He failed. He could not defeat God. We are all looking for ways to become gods, so that free people can have their own world. Is Baiyun very strong?
The blind man was silent. He could not answer this question. And he had never seen Baiyun.
I don't know if he is strong or not. But you can't defeat him with your current condition.
Jiangchen didn't even think about challenging Baiyun. It goes without saying that the strength of a person who can challenge a god is natural. At least his current strength does not allow him to challenge at all. The two continued to drink. After drinking, Jiangchen turned around and left. The blind man coughed and said,
Well, within 10 years, will you be covered for all the food, drink, prostitution, and gambling?
Jiangchen didn't expect him to ask this. So he turned around and smiled.
Yes. Finally, I have a place to stay. I have to try a certain place to see if it is still useful.
What the HL? This old guy. I suspect you have tricked me. Jiangchen left with Angelina and returned to the world of Solero. The blind old man drank to himself, the reincarnated god. But it's a pity that he is just a priest god. Inside the room, the waiter reported,
Madam Boss, Jiangchen left 100 million. Within 10 years, the blind old man's food, whoring and gambling will be all covered.
Jean Yunchi looked shocked. But she didn't expect him to tell the truth. This kid is crazy. The customer has already paid money. So what else can you do? Just serve him with good intentions.
Then let him stay. But what? But he asked us to take people to the brothel.
Jin Yunxi, oh. Return to the villa. Angelina couldn't wait to ask.
Who is that old man? I don't know. He's either a master or a bastard. Or maybe a combination of a master and a bastard. In short, I can't tell.
Angelina didn't understand why she wanted to keep 100 million. If she wanted to support a beautiful woman, Angelina could understand it. But if she wanted to support a blind old man, Angelina couldn't understand it. Could it be that Jiangchen has that special hobby? Fortunately, Jiangchen didn't understand Angelina's thoughts. Otherwise, he would be so angry that he would vomit 3 liters of blood. Jiangchen looked at Angelina's strange eyes and said,
What are you thinking about? Nothing? Just go to bed if you have nothing to do. I'm sleepy.
Oh, Angelina muttered and got into bed. Still thinking about this issue. The only thing Jiang Chen could be sure of was that the blind old man should be a master. He could see through Jiang Chen's identity at a glance. He had to find an opportunity to ask Ba Jia what the origin of this old man was. At this time, the blind old man was walking on the street. A group of fallen people followed him, led by the middle-aged man who had been involved in the conflict in the hotel. The waiter sensed the danger and whispered,
Old man, we are already out. If you encounter any danger outside, we will not help. We can guarantee your safety. Only in the Cloud Tavern.
The blind old man nodded.
I know. Just go and wait for me in front. And I'll find you. Okay.
The waiter left quickly, facing a dozen free people. He did not want to have a conflict and fight in the arena. This was completely normal. The blind old man stopped and sighed.
You have all fallen. Even me.
After speaking, he extended his right hand. Several bolts of thunder and lightning emitted from his hand, instantly killing more than a dozen people, and then left gracefully. Aji watched his movements and frowned.
So strong.
Christy Burton nodded.
It is indeed very strong. He is a member of the ancient sect. He has ancient martial arts. Jiang Chen has a good eye. He was able to discover that this old man is a master.
Chapter 260. A new war begins. Christy Burton and Aggie didn't leave. Christy Burton knew Jiang Chen's every move downstairs, and didn't understand why she wanted to keep a blind old man and squander him 100 million. At this point Christy Burton understood completely. This blind old man is a master. A master who hides his secrets. A master of the ancient school. The next morning, Jiang Chen got up and Angelina made breakfast. The two of them were sitting at the dinner table. Dong dong dong. There was a knock on the door, and Jiang Chen opened the door with a piece of bread. Aling stood at the door.
Are you still having breakfast? Is there something going on so early in the morning? Of course. Now the Alliance of Gods has issued a notice to prepare to use troops against the Netherworld. So I am here to inform you to prepare to join the battle.
The Netherworld did not join the Alliance of Gods, nor did it join the evil camp, but became a third-party force. Angelina smiled and said,
Sister Ling, have you had breakfast? Come over and eat together. No, I happen to be hungry too.
Ling sat at the table without any courtesy, eating bread and drinking milk. Jiang Chen took the seat again. Ling said,
If you have anything to discuss with me in the future, it's okay. Don't ask my brother. Last time you gave the credit to my brother. I haven't settled the score with you yet. What last time? Just kill Gresham, the son of God. Why don't you come to me? It's no use looking for you. You can't make the decision.
Jiang Chen replied bluntly.
If you don't look for me, how do you know you can't take charge? I'm the commander of the Legion. If you don't look for me, look for my brother. What's the matter? Do you still regard me as the commander of the Legion?
Ling said angrily. You are my subordinate. Instead of looking for me, look for my brother? Have you ever taken me seriously? Do you take your boss seriously? I don't know how great it would be if the credit was hers. I finally found a wage earner, but ended up working for my brother. How could that work? Jiang Chen smiled.
Okay, I'll see you next time.
This woman can't help but lift any pot. Do you have that ability?
That's right. You must find me in the future.
Ling pouted. Jiang Chen was really amused. You don't look like a Legion commander like this. After getting ready, the three of them entered the Legion. Aling said,
This time the Nether Clan is fighting. We don't know much about the Nether Clan yet, so everyone must stay vigilant. According to the available information, the Nether Clan are very powerful. Their attack power, speed, defense power, and physical recovery ability are all very strong. Strength and defense comparable to Titan warriors. As fast as an archer. The body's ability to recover is comparable to that of a dragon.
Everyone started talking after hearing this, with worried expressions on their faces.
How can such a powerful warrior accept the challenge? Yeah. Is it their equipment that's good? Or is it just the way they are? This is their physical quality, not the attributes brought by the equipment. Then how can we fight? We can't beat him at all. Isn't this asking us to die?
This is not only an almighty warrior, but also a pervert-level existence, Aling said.
Don't worry. There are powerful people appearing this time. Even the Son of God. And there are several sons of God leading us to fight. Just to deal with the Nether tribe. Of course, the masters from the evil god camp will also be dispatched. So this time our mission is the Nether tribe warriors.
Jiang Chen's heart moved. No wonder Christy Burton appeared in the black market. This guy is also the son of God. And he probably came here to deal with the Nether Clan. Jiang Chen has never seen the Nether Clan. So he doesn't know what their fighting capabilities are, and whether they can take his sword. But I know from Arnold's mouth that the Nether Clan is very strong. Soon, Aling led the army to fly towards the crack. Aling said,
Jiang Chen, our Gregory family is attached to the Bok family. They sent a goddess down from the upper world. The goddess is called Eileen, and she is a magician. This time we will follow Eileen. Fight. He is a strong order? Yes, as long as they are the son of God or the goddess. They are strong in order. They are born with powerful magic. They are very strong.
Never mind her. Jiang Chen just wants to upgrade to level 99 as soon as possible. And then turn 2. Too much time has been wasted recently. At the edge of the crack, several people entered the netherworld, where a large number of people gathered. Aling led the legion to the side. Not only the Secret Sword Legion, but also people from other legions of the Gregory family. Jiang Chen saw Arnold leading a group of people. Arnold's team all wore armor and dragons. Their equipment was obviously much better than that of the Secret Sword Legion. And they also had more people than the Secret Sword Legion. At least 300 people. In addition to the Arnold Legion, there are also people from other families. There is a woman floating in the air. This woman has blue hair, blue eyes, a pair of slender thighs, and a white robe. She exudes powerful magic power. This woman should be Eleanor. There were dozens of strong men gathered behind Eileen. Most of them were natural disaster, strong men. They were all emitting blue light and had legendary equipment. Aling returned to the team with her people. Eleanor glanced at it but said nothing. Many more people flew here one after another. And the entire team totaled at least tens of thousands of people. Jiang Chen looked at these brave men and sighed in his heart. If the fallen want to build their own home, it will be even more difficult. So many strong men are enough to kill anyone in an instant. Eleanor took the list and called names on it.
Yi Japan Legion. Arrive. Canaan Legion. Arrive. The Legion of Tomorrow. Arrive. Secret Sword Legion. Arrive.
Eleanor called the names one by one. And all 18 legions in total were present. Eileen said,
The gods attach great importance to the battle with the Nether Clan. Each legion will receive special honors. All brave men who participate will receive supreme glory as long as they kill the Nether Clan. The Alliance of Gods will issue rewards. The lowest ones will be gold level equipment, and the highest ones will even award epic level equipment. I hope you can use your greatest strength to kill as many Nether tribes as possible. One head is one achievement. After the battle, the Alliance of Gods will reward you with equipment.
After Eleanor finished speaking, there was a commotion below.
Oh my god! There are also epic equipment. The reward is also generous. The gods have spent a lot of money. Great! It's just that the time has come to make great achievements. I can't wait to kill the Nether Clan.
Do you accept the mission to eradicate the Nether Clan? Accept. Mission, eradicate the Nether Clan. Number of people, 0. A mission appeared on Jiang Chen's badge, and Jiang Chen chose to accept it without hesitation. It was an epic level equipment, and he didn't know how many merits it would take to redeem it. Chapter 261. Goddess. Are you an idiot? This battle is different from the last one. This time the Son of God joins the battle as the leader. After the meeting, Arnold found Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen, this battle is different. 18 Sons of Gods lead the team to participate in the battle as leaders. This is a test for the Sons of Gods by the gods. Once they fail the test, they will lose their status and order serial qualification. The Son of God must also undergo trials? Yes, because there are many Sons of God joining the order sequence every year, and they are all uneven. In order to maintain the order sequence, the gods will test the Sons of God. How many Sons of God are there? About 100,000.
100,000? This is a lot. Sons of God are all gods. Descendants of sub-gods. These people are sons of God from birth. Control resources, and have reached the end from birth. To put it bluntly, even a pig is a descendant of God. Jiang Chen whispered.
How's that Eleanor's strength?
Arnold shook his head.
I don't know about this, but even if the strength is not that great, it is still better than me. The 18 Sons of God are harmonious on the surface, but secretly compete with each other. The most powerful son of God among them is Christy Burton of the Christy family. He is very powerful and owns an army of fallen. And Milton. You've seen it. There are many other sons of God. But be careful. Once you perform well on the battlefield, it is very likely that other sons of God will take action against you.
Arnold reminded. Is there any penalty for being the last one? Or the last few will be punished? Changing from the order sequence to the natural disaster sequence. Never mind her. Jiangchen only wanted to improve his level. Jiangchen nodded.
I understand.
In the conference room. Eleanor held a conference room. With 18 people sitting below. Eileen was the first to speak.
There is a small town 100 kilometers northwest. We are going to capture this town. You 18 army commanders. I will send a deputy commander to follow you and supervise your operations.
The faces of the 18 people changed drastically when they heard this. So, doesn't it mean we can't fish anymore? They know very well the strength of the Nether clan. It is not ordinary. It is very likely that only 17 or 8 people can deal with one warrior. Eileen looked at the changes in everyone and continued.
You will report your daily situation to me. They are only supervising your battles, not asking you to die. Of course, he will also give you corresponding opinions. They are all experts selected by me, and they are all strong in the natural disaster sequence. No matter what this time, I want to get first place. Even if I am not first place, I must appear within the top 10. Otherwise, not only will I be punished, but so will you. This is the test of the gods to the Son of God, and it is also the test of me to you. Dismiss the meeting, assemble the army, and start heading to the northwest.
Tens of thousands of people headed to the northwest in a mighty manner, with giant dragons flying in the sky and Jiangchen walking on the ground. Angelina looked at the sky with envy.
When will my dragon start to grow? It's still early. It will take at least a year.
A few hours later, a small town appeared in front, surrounded by tall city walls. Standing on the wall were tall warriors and flying monsters in the sky. These monsters were no smaller than giant dragons. Jiangchen finally saw what the Nether clan was. He is about 5 meters tall, with a tall and majestic build, wearing armor, holding a sword, and with crimson demon tentacles on his forehead. Eleanor floated in the air and stretched out her right hand. Jiangchen felt the magic fluctuations and looked up at Eleanor. This woman used magic to attack so quickly. At this time, a red flame gathered in Eleanor's hand. The flames expanded rapidly, and it was a magic cannonball directed at the town a few hundred meters away. The flames quickly bounced out and bombarded the town. At this time, another tribe stood on the opposite side and created a light mirror with a wave of his hand. The magic cannonballs bombarded the light mirror and bounced back instantly, bombarding the legions on the ground. Rumble. A strong explosion sounded. Dozens of the surrounding brave men died, and a huge pit exploded. Jiangchen was startled, and quickly superimposed the two skills, Tiangang sword body and volley flash, and whispered,
Angelina, follow me at all times.
Oh! Eleanor frowned and concentrated her magic again. Jiangchen looked shocked. Is this really the Son of God? Not a fool? I didn't see any skills like rebounding magic damage on the opposite side. So you still dared to release magic? Arnold reminded.
Sir, Son of God, there is someone on the opposite side who can resist the magic and rebound the magic. I'm afraid the magic will be ineffective. This time I'll see how he rebounds the magic.
Eileen recited the incantation and stretched out her right hand. At this time, a dark cloud covered the town. Thunder and lightning condensed. 2 nether tribes recited the incantation, and a light mirror covered the entire town. At this moment, Jiangchen sensed the danger and grabbed Angelina's right hand tightly. Countless thunder and lightning fell from the sky. The magic bombarded the mirror. At this time, the mirror immediately reflected the magic. The magic instantly returned to Eleanor. Jiangchen took Angelina and dodged in the air. Take cover quickly. Jiangchen just wanted to curse. You idiot. You know that the other party can rebound magic. So you still use magic? Are you crazy? Hundreds of people were bombarded by magic and instantly fell to the ground and died. Jiangchen heard the Nether clan opposite him laughing wildly. I don't know what I'm laughing at. I guess I'm laughing at this idiot. How dare he release magic? Jiangchen really wanted to beat up Eleanor.
Sir, you can no longer cast magic. Their skills are very unique and can reflect damage. It seems that only close combat is possible. Now only close combat can completely capture this town.
Eleanor nodded.
All brave men prepare to attack.
Jiangchen roared angrily.
Attack your mother then.
Eileen looked back at Jiangchen with a shocked look on her face. The same goes for Arnold. Everyone turned to look at Jiangchen, and Eleanor was even more angry with a sullen face. This brave man dared to scold him. Eleanor said angrily.
What did you just say? I said attack your mom. Bold. Dare to question the decision of the Son of God. Who are you, and how can you insult the Son of God? Is he from that legion?
A Ling walked up to Jiang Chen and whispered.
Jiang Chen. Apologize quickly. Don't you know who is opposite? He is the Son of God. Lord Eileaner. How dare you?
Jiang Chen said loudly.
Is there anything I don't dare to do? Forget it for the first magic test attack. The opponent's magic will obviously rebound, and more than a dozen brave men will die. You stupid fool. You will launch a second magic attack, and hundreds more brave men will die. Okay, now. Attack the city directly? Do you know what the formation is on the opposite side? Do you know how many magicians are on the opposite side? If you attack like this, aren't you going to let melee warriors die? They stand on a tall city wall and can launch magic attacks at any time. How can you attack if you don't know the enemy now?
Chapter 262. Goddess Eleanor was furious. Eleanor was furious.
You are questioning my decision.
Jiang Chen shouted loudly.
Yes. It's not just me. They are all questioning your decision. But they don't dare to say it. You think you are the Son of God and are superior. Your decision is wrong. Of course, I have to question it. I am fighting for the alliance of gods, not for you to die.
The others laughed. They really questioned Eleanor's decision and just attacked and killed them. They didn't know how many people would die. They stood on the city wall and could release magic from a long distance. Obviously, this was a wrong decision, but no one dared to question it. It was the aloof Son of God. Eleanor. Jiang Chen really wanted to ask. How on earth did you level up? Is it suitable to lead a group of brave men in fierce battles? Will there be a war? Eleanor was shaking with anger. This damn brave man. Dare you question her decision? Eleanor said angrily.
Then what do you think we should do? This is not something I can decide. You should discuss with the 18 army commanders and make suggestions instead of commanding alone. To put it bluntly, you are not suitable to be a coach.
Eleanor looked at them. After pondering for a moment.
Let's discuss how we can capture this town.
Arnold stood up and said,
The melee warriors are ready and on standby to prevent the enemy from rushing over. The magicians are on standby behind, ready at any time. The archers mount the dragon and form a defensive formation.
After Arnold finished speaking,
let's discuss the countermeasures together and how we can capture this town.
The 17 Legion commanders nodded. Obviously, attacking rashly is the wrong choice.
Jiang Chen, you are so awesome. You dare to scold the Son of God. I have to say, your scolding is quite correct. Keep your voice down. Don't let Eleanor hear you. You are the first person who dares to question Eleanor. He is the Son of God in the upper world.
Jiang Chen smiled.
What dare I not do? I am obviously a fool. How dare I be a commander? If I didn't say such a thing, you would all have to die.
Jiang Chen looked ahead.
Look at the warrior on the opposite side. He is close to 5 meters away. He is obviously a master of close combat. If he rushes over so rashly, he will definitely die. How to attack a city? Do you attack it with your hands?
Jiang Chen was also speechless. This woman has no vision at all. Returning to the Son of God. Bah! Eleanor gritted her teeth angrily.
Who is that person? What's his name? Sir, his name is Jiang Chen, and he is human. Humanity? Yes. The one-turn swordsman.
When Eleanor heard this, she became even more angry. A one-turn swordsman dared to question her. Who do you think you are? Don't I want to lose face? Eleanor said angrily.
This kid dares to question my decision. I must. Sir, he is the 5th level apostle.
Eileen sneered and said,
I remember that you can only be promoted to apostle after 2 turns. After I go back, I will check immediately. This person must have used the back door and get rid of him. Sir, I'm afraid it will be very difficult.
Eleanor frowned.
What's so difficult about this? My lord, you don't know something. The last time this person fought against the evil god's camp, he killed 200,000 evil warriors alone.
Eleanor exclaimed.
What? Sir, this man also killed Gresham, the son of God from the evil god camp. Although he was a first-class swordsman, he was specially promoted by the alliance of gods and has great military achievements.
Eleanor is startled and kills Gresham. How did he do it? Eleanor looked at Jiang Chen's message. Kill 200,000 evil warriors and be promoted to apostle. Kill Gresham, the son of God, and advance to the 5th level of apostle. Although Eleanor is the son of God and has certain rights, If she wants to exempt Jiang Chen from the rank of apostle, she must apply to the alliance of gods.
But he insulted you in public. Even if this person has great military exploits, he will not be exempted from the crime. No one dares to question the decision of the Son of God in public. I'll kill him on the spot and give all the legions a warning. That's not appropriate. After all, the other party is an apostle, and he is still someone the Alliance likes. If he kills him, he will be in big trouble. He is the apostle sequence, and I am still the natural disaster sequence.
Eleanor stood up.
Wait a minute, and then capture the town and see how they discuss it.
A dozen people had a short meeting. Eleanor asked.
Tell me, do you have any plans?
Arnold stood up and said,
Send some ultra-long-range attack professions to hover over the town to see how many enemies there are and formulate countermeasures. Is this the result of your discussion?
Eleanor frowned.
Arnold smiled and said, A hasty attack will only lead to heavy losses. After checking the opponent's number, we will consider it to gain air superiority on the battlefield. We have many Dragon Knights. After we can eliminate the Nether Tribe's air superiority, it will not be too late to attack.
More than a dozen regiment commanders agreed.
In this way, we can win victory at a very small cost. The opponent's situation is unclear, and attacking hastily will only lead to heavy losses. Although the enemy also has aerial mounts, there don't seem to be as many as ours. We have a lot of Dragon Knights, and the air is our advantage.
Eleanor nodded.
Then do as you say. I will obey your orders.
Eleanor turned and left.
Arno, you should make a proposal to establish a joint command.
Arnold shook his head.
Now is not the time. Wait until we capture the town.
Propose now? You want to seize military power. Although this woman is stupid, she is not stupid. Ling looked at Jiang Chen and glared fiercely.
You are crazy. She is the Son of God. If you scold her, do you know what this means? You've already scolded me. What else do you want? Pull me out and kill me,
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
I want to kill you 10,000 times. Once is enough.
Soon, a group of super long-range attack professions flew to the city on giant dragons. Jiang Chen stood on the side. This was the best choice. Use the air superiority to find out the enemy's situation. Attacking hastily will only lead to death. Just as the Dragon Knight flew over, the enemy monsters also rose into the sky. Fighting broke out between the two sides. Jiang Chen watched the changes in the sky. Most of the Dragon Knights had long-range professions, such as archers, sharpshooters, magicians. The same is true for the other party. There are also archers, magicians, and even more magicians. In addition to the 5 types of magic, their magic also has forms similar to space attacks. Countless people are watching the battle in the sky. Arnold frowned.
Their monsters also have magic attacks, which are not inferior to the dragons. Yes, there is a strong person on the other side. It seems to be a strong person in the space system who can neutralize all attacks. I can't hold it anymore. Arnold, retreat quickly.
Arnold nodded, issued an order, and all the Dragon Knights returned. Chapter 263. Elf Archers. Arnold said,
The opponent has a rare space mage. This person is very difficult. Someone needs to kill him. We must not lose our air superiority. Otherwise we will be beaten passively.
The others nodded. Air control was particularly important. Space Mage is a super god profession. It can transform and direct attacks elsewhere. Eleanor turned back.
Dad, go kill the opponent's space magician.
A man came out from behind Piolino.
Okay, sir.
Jiang Chen glanced at it. An elven archer? Not necessarily a match for the Space Mage. Nat mounted the dragon, roared, and flew towards the enemy camp, holding a long bow and preparing for the attack. At this time, the opponent's Space Mage flew out on a monster. Jiang Chen looked up at the sky. The Space Mage on the opposite side was the first to activate his skill, and a transparent mirror appeared in front of him. At this time, Nat shot 2 arrows at the Space Mage. Whizzing, 2 yellow arrows were shot at the Space Mage at extremely high speed. The Space Mage on the opposite side released the transparent mirror in front of him. The 2 arrows rushed into the mirror instantly and disappeared. Jiang Chen stared at the skills of the Space Magician and used the skills to create space cracks. This is the skill of the Space Magician. Right now, 2 yellow arrows appeared behind Nat. The method of space transfer is to transfer the arrow only behind Nat and use the enemy's skills to attack the enemy. This is the power of the Space Magician. Nat seemed to have been prepared. When the 2 arrows were shot at him, he instantly changed direction, whizzing past Nat on the left and right, and shot straight towards the space mage. Jiangchen nodded. That's it. This arrow should only have thoughts, and can be controlled by the archer like the Yulong Zaitian skill.
Hey! Those two arrows turned around? What's going on? I still don't understand this. This is the mind control of the elves. It can control the direction of the arrow. It will not disappear unless it destroys the enemy. Archers still have this skill? Why don't I? This is the control magic of the elves. Are you an elf? Only elves can learn this kind of control magic. That's awesome. That space mage will definitely die.
The space mage on the opposite side also noticed something strange. He watched two yellow arrows coming from two directions one after the other. He stretched out his left and right hands and sent out two light mirrors. The two yellow arrows only rushed into the light mirror and disappeared again. Disappeared? No. He didn't disappear. But behind Eleanor. Eleanor felt the change. A light flashed, and the magician's magic shield covered herself. Dang dang. At this time, everyone understood that the space mage had moved the arrow behind Eleanor and wanted to sneak attack Eleanor. But unfortunately, he did not succeed. Jiangchen frowned. The space magician's perception distance was also very strong. It was at least 500 meters. Nat fired two more arrows. Repeat the action just now. This time, I was not so lucky. I only heard two screams. Coming from the brave man. This is to transfer the space to deal with the brave and shoot the brave. At this point Nat understood. Attacking like this is impossible. Only close combat has a chance. Thinking of this, I rode a dragon and rushed over. The elven archers were not only powerful with arrows, but also with magic. Only by using melee combat can the space magician be completely killed. At this time, the two began to fight in close combat in the air. The space magician pulled out a long knife and slashed forward. But Jiangchen felt that this knife actually appeared behind Nat. Stab! An arm falls from the sky. This knife directly cut off Nat's arm, causing Nat to feel pain. Then the space magician struck again. This knife struck Nat's head, and the head flew up. What is this operation? The two of them were not fighting at close range. So why did their heads fall off? Arnold frowned.
So strong. It's indeed very strong. He used his own space to move and slash in front. But actually he slashed at Nat. This guy is not just a space magician, but a warrior. This guy is invincible whether it's long-range attack or close combat. What to do?
Eleanor frowned. Defeated? The brave men were all shocked. Who was the opponent of such a terrifying space mage? Right now, the space magician looked here, holding a sword in his right hand and a mirror in his left hand. He pointed the knife at the mirror, and a scream suddenly broke out from the crowd. A brave man's body was split in half. The heroes around him dispersed one after another, all looking frightened. Obviously, this guy is not a magician, but a space warrior. It would be fine if a magic spell came down. At this moment, the space warrior returned to the city wall, with a mirror in his right hand and his left hand facing the Brave Alliance. The brave man's face changed drastically, as if he knew what he was going to do. Jiangchen also frowned. I saw archers shooting at the mirror. Various magic arrows shooting at the mirror. And Jiangchen felt the fluctuations in space. Sure enough, it was just as he thought. Using space transfer to open a gap on the Alliance of Braves side, so that the attack would be directly transferred to the Alliance of Braves. Jiangchen held Angelina's hand, ready to run away at any moment. Space transfer is indeed awesome. This Peruse has the same skill, using space to transfer attacks and space to transfer magic. A crack appeared just behind the hero. Countless arrows rushed out of the cracks, followed by screams. Arnold's expression changed drastically.
Disperse immediately.
Jiangchen waved his hand with a sword. Blade storm. The attack was not on the people on the wall, but on the cracks. This sword energy rushed into it, and someone on the opposite side was strangled by the sword energy and died instantly. Jiangchen's guess was correct. When the space crack opens, the people on the opposite side can attack the brave, and the brave can also attack from the crack. The space magician instantly closed the light mirror. Arnold said loudly,
Jiangchen, are you sure you can kill that space mage? Can. Okay. Then it's up to you.
Jiangchen walked forward, holding the sword in his right hand, and looked at the space warrior. The distance at this time was at least 1,500 meters. If he wanted to kill the space mage, he had to be within 1,000 meters. Drawing the sword to slash was Jiangchen's farthest attack range, able to kill him when he is not using space transfer. At this time Jiangchen walked forward. Countless brave men looked at Jiangchen. Eleanor also looked at Jiangchen. She wanted to see what Jiangchen was capable of. The Nether clan watched Jiangchen come alone. Countless people shouted. One of them jumped down from the high wall and rushed towards Jiangchen with a sword in hand. Jiangchen just glanced at it, waiting for the Nether tribe warriors to rush over. He casually strikes out with his sword. A sword light pierced out. I saw only a flash of white light, and the Nether tribe warrior was instantly killed. Experience plus 800. The League of Braves is very excited.
Well done. Finally killed someone. The sword energy is so strong. It can kill instantly with one move. Who is that person? You don't even know him. He is Jiangchen, who stopped and killed an evil army of 200,000 people. He once stopped an army of millions with one person. He was the guy who was killed by all the sons of gods from the evil camp. What a terrifying sword energy.
At this time, the Nether tribe camp roared angrily as they watched Jiangchen kill the warrior with one sword strike. 10 warriors jumped from the air, and only one of them rushed towards Jiangchen. Chapter 264. Conflict between Jiangchen and Eleanor. Night ship? Does this Nether clan also exist? No wonder when Nat flew into the air. Only the space warrior came out to fight. One person quickly dodged and turned left and right. Extremely fast. He quickly attacked Jiangchen. You are running in front of me. At this moment, countless red tentacles emerged from behind the Nether tribe warrior. The red tentacles were extremely fast, and they quickly attacked Jiangchen. Jiangchen suddenly dodged left and right. Not busy attacking. He looked to see what ghost skills the Nether clan had. This is a profession, hunter. The hunter profession is also an SS profession. Their attacks are very simple. Just a few tentacles behind them. However, this profession does not exist in the League of Brave, but in the evil camp. At this moment, the top of the tentacle changed, and Jiangchen felt the fluctuation of magic power. The tops of the 8 tentacles lit up with yellow light. It swept straight towards Jiangchen. Like a laser, Jiangchen dodged. Not to mention 8 tentacles. Even if there were 80 tentacles, Jiangchen was not afraid. Jiangchen quickly drew his sword while dodging. Sword chi broken. 10,000 sword energies killed the Nether tribe warriors, and their bodies turned into countless pieces. The brave man is even more excited.
Well done. This is a true warrior. That's great. I killed 2 warriors in a row. I'm invincible. It seems that the Nether clan also abides by the spirit of chivalry. I wonder if the space mage will come down. Who knows? I'll probably die if I get down.
The Netherworld tribe rushed to kill Jiangchen one by one, but Jiangchen quickly killed him, one by one with a sword, and the Netherworld camp was completely angry.
Damn it! Who is this person? He even killed 10 of my Nether tribe warriors, including the powerful Amosi. This guy is so strong. Why is its power more terrifying than the power of our Nether clan? This guy is so confident. Who can restrain him? Hey, what is he doing? He's provoking us. Damn humans.
At this time, Jiangchen stood on the ground, took out a cigarette from his arms, and lit it silently, stretched out his right hand, and curled his fingers at the feet of the Nether clan. This is provoking the entire Netherworld camp. Eleanor smiled. This guy is indeed very strong. He is a swordsman, according to the professions open to the fallen. He must be conquered. Eleanor seemed to see Jiangchen kneeling at his feet. The space mage of the Nether clan also saw how powerful Jiangchen was, and he did not dare to come down and face Jiangchen, although he was able to deflect the attack. Jiangchen's attack was so fast that it couldn't even be seen with the naked eye. This was the only thing he was afraid of. But facing a strong man like Jiangchen, he had no choice but to go down and fight. I have never been afraid of being a member of the Nether clan.
Master Aya, only you can defeat him. His attack power is very strong, but your skills can divert his damage to their alliance. Only you can kill him. Master Aya, please take action and eliminate this guy.
At this time, Aya stretched out his left hand, which condensed a light mirror, and held a sword in his right hand. Jiangchen looked at Aya's movements. At this time, he also understood the ability of the space warrior. He was preparing to take action, and use space transfer to prepare to attack him. At this time, Aya was facing the light mirror with a knife. The entire blade enters the light mirror. Jiangchen felt the space behind Shin fluctuate, and on one side of his body, a bright sword came from the crack. Jiangchen was still looking at the space mage Aya above. Aya frowned. This person's perception is so strong that he can actually know where to attack from behind. Aya said,
Lisua, I will use space. And you attack him. Good.
I pointed his right hand towards the sky. At this moment, a mirror appeared in the sky. Li Suo stretched out his right hand and attacked Jiang Chen from inside the mirror. Jiang Chen looked at the sky and could clearly see a hand reaching out from above. The arm condensed black energy in the air, and the black energy gathered into a small ball. The little eyeball kept rotating, and while rotating, it emitted a stream of black light. This black light was very fast and shot towards Jiang Chen quickly. Jiang Chen swam away quickly, and there were constant explosions on the ground. If you don't pay attention, you will be enveloped in black light. Jiang Chen had a premonition that the attack power of this black light was very strong. While wandering away, he quickly drew his sword and slashed at a hand in the sky. Blade Storm. At this time, Blade Storm passed through the light mirror and appeared on Li Suo. 1,000 sword energy instantly penetrated Li Suo, and his body was torn apart. Aya's face was gloomy. He didn't expect that he could attack from such a long distance. Isn't he a melee professional? When did it become a distant combat profession? Jiang Chen thought that sword energy could pass through, but he didn't know if people could pass through. If people could travel through time, there would be no need to be afraid of the barrier. However, when Jiang Chen thought of this, he still decided to rush over. If the space mage closed the crack, wouldn't he be in a different world forever? If there is no 100% possibility, Jiang Chen will never take risks. At this time, Jiang Chen rushed towards the tall city wall. A sword struck the barrier, and the powerful barrier did not move at all. The Nether clan on the city wall continued to attack Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen quickly moved away, and these attacks fell beside him without any warning. Jiang Chen continued to slash, intending to break the barrier with one person. Arnold ordered,
for the long-range attack profession, immediately support Jiang Chen and break the barrier.
Eleanor,
don't worry. Let him break the barrier.
Arnold couldn't believe it.
What? Let him break the barrier alone.
How does one break the barrier? Do you think he is the Almighty God?
My lady goddess, this opportunity cannot be lost. It will never come back. Now the only way is to forcefully break the barrier. Attacking is the best way. Now the enemy is frightened. Once the barrier is broken, we can capture this town. What are you in a hurry for?
Arnold sighed. This woman had no idea what a fighter plane was. Such a great opportunity was missed. Jiang Chen looked back and saw that Arnold hadn't moved, and immediately pulled away and returned. Oh shit. I am fighting alone. And you are watching a show? I won't do it anymore. Whoever wants to go. Go. Hack you goddess? Eleanor asked in confusion.
Why are you back? If you're tired, come back and rest. The barrier will be broken immediately. Isn't this opportunity missed in vain? It's none of my business. I'm not fighting alone. If you want to break the barrier, you can do it yourself.
Jiang Chen replied impatiently. Eleanor was furious.
You? What are you? Don't think that since you are a goddess, I will obey your orders. If you want me to obey your orders, you are still far away.
A natural disaster, Strongman said angrily.
Presumptuous.
Jiang Chen drew his sword and cut off the man's arm with one strike. The natural disaster? Strongman never expected that Jiang Chen would dare to take action. At this time, Eleanor was angry.
What are you doing? He wanted to kill me, so I took action. What? Eleanor, do you dare to take action?
Jiang Chen was not afraid at all. What about the goddess? It's not like Jiang Chen has never seen the son of God before. This woman just took advantage of her status as a goddess and kept fussing over him. Jiang Chen would not spoil her. This woman really thinks she is a god. Eleanor gathered magical thunder flames in her right hand, and the thunder flames crackled in her hand. Jiang Chen drew his long sword with a gloomy face. The two sides were at war with each other, and the remaining, natural disaster, strong men surrounded Jiang Chen. Chapter 265. Split. Join Christy Burton's forces. They all drew their swords. Arnold said loudly and kindly.
We are all members of the Alliance of Gods. Now is not the time for experts. Eleanor, please remember, our enemy is the Netherworld tribe. Jiang Chen, put away your long sword.
Eleanor's face was gloomy and scary.
No. Didn't you see clearly? This person doesn't listen to my orders at all. I only saw the League of Braves fighting among themselves.
At this moment, a loud laugh came. Ha ha ha.
Jiang Chen, I told you a long time ago that I'm on the same team. Eleanor wants to conquer you. Unfortunately, such a stupid woman is not worthy of your following. You'd better join me to kill the Nether clan.
At this time Christy Burton, the Son of God, came with a group of people. This show is so beautiful, Eleanor said angrily.
Christy Burton, what do you mean? Jiang-chun, quick and bring your girlfriend to my place. Sooner or later, this woman will give you little shoes to wear, and then you will be in trouble. And sooner or later, she will take action against you. There are many sons of God, but not everyone is smart. After the Netherworld War is over, it will not be too late to go back. She will definitely give you a copy. Your apostles' rank may not be guaranteed by then. I will write a memorial to praise your achievements.
Jiang-chun smiled and said,
Okay, I'll go to your place for now.
Jiang-chun walked towards Christy Burton and called Angelina by the way. Eleanor was furious. Damn it. This man dared to betray. Damn it. Eleanor wanted to take action. But looking at the look in Christy Burton's eyes, she knew that once she took action, she would probably not be a match for Christy Burton. And he has a group of fallen around him. These people are even scarier. Christy Burton smiled and said,
Let's go. My army is resting in another place, just waiting for you to come. Fortunately, I left a message with you. Otherwise you wouldn't come.
Jiang-chun nodded and left with Angelina. Arnold sighed. Such a powerful assistant was gone. He just wanted to curse. What a stupid pig. Eileen looked at the supervisor behind her and roared.
Inform immediately that Jiang-chun has betrayed the commander and deprived him of his apostle qualifications.
Arnold shook his head.
It's useless. How could it be useless? Christy Burton is also a son of God. He is on the same team with him now. He will also report it and say something wrong about you. If it is found out, it will be very detrimental to you. I didn't do anything wrong. You delayed the fighter plane,
Christy Burton said to the person behind him.
You have also seen what happened just now. The goddess Eleanor attacked and killed the apostle. Jiang-chun had no way to defend himself and had a conflict with the goddess Eleanor. Jiang-chun abandoned the dark side and turned to the bright side. My subordinates will kill the Nether clan.
The supervisor was speechless for a moment. What does it mean to abandon darkness and turn to light? She is a goddess.
Okay. Clear.
Christy Burton smiled and said,
This woman will definitely read your book. But before that, I will report it. The goddess Eleanor is arrogant and domineering and suppresses the apostle. But don't worry. The Alliance of Gods will not revoke your apostle rank. In the Alliance of Gods, you still need your own power. You acted openly against the natural disaster level, and many people saw it. This is quite bad, but it can be changed. Let's just say that Eleanor wanted to kill you, and you resisted. In a hurry, cut off the arm of a natural disaster.
Is this okay? As expected. You can say whatever you want. Jiang-chun followed Christy Burton and soon reached his legion. The legion had a total of 30,000 people, and his personal guards turned out to be a group of fallen people. Aji was among them, and there were no words on their foreheads. This point puzzled Jiang-chun. Christy Burton explained,
They have all taken refuge in the Alliance of Gods. That word has been removed. They are now people from the Alliance of Gods. So you don't have to worry.
Isn't Christy Burton worried about their betrayal? Jiang-chun thought. The absence of a word on the forehead means that they have joined the Alliance of Gods. Even if these people return to the Alliance of the Fallen, they will not be treated well. To put it bluntly, they are traitors. The fate of traitors is often death. So Christy Burton didn't have to worry about their betrayal.
Aji, I don't need to introduce him. You already know him. Next to him is his sister Ashiang, who is the vice captain. I won't introduce the rest to you.
Aji knew him well. As for Ashiang, Jiang-chun just glanced at her. How to describe it? A little girl with thick eyebrows and big eyes. She is probably Zhang Fei's sister. There are 2 knives on her waist. She should be a double swordsman. Christy Burton introduced.
Swordsman, Jiang-chun, is also a profession developed from you free people. He is more powerful than you.
The rest of the free ones laughed. More powerful than them. Are you kidding me? According to the profession developed by the Fallen, how can it exceed the original body? Ashiang was even more unconvinced. With a dismissive expression,
Oh, then I want to find out what kind of profession it is. Brother, my lord thinks so highly of you. Why don't you show your hands when the Nether clan goes to war later? I also want to see how strong the swordsman profession is. How about a competition to see who has killed more Nether clan?
Jiang-chun smiled and said,
I think you should rest. You are just from the Nether clan. Just leave it to me to deal with it alone.
Christy Burton smiles. In fact, Christy Burton's purpose in sending Jiang Chen over was not just to defeat the Nether Clan, but to let the Fallen learn and essentially learn Jiang Chen's skills. The skills of the Fallen are completely different from the skills of the brave. Fallers pay attention to independent innovation and self-help breakthroughs. Looking at hundreds of people coming out of the opposite town.
Angelina! Add buff.
Oh! Angelina didn't care about Jiang Chen's superimposed buff. And Christy Burton didn't care. There are many sacrificial professions in the Legion. Jiang Chen walked out alone. Ah Xiang frowned.
Is he really planning to deal with it alone?
Christy Burton smiled and said,
Don't worry. He is sure. You all should take a good look and see if you can learn anything from it. After all, it is a career developed based on you. Sir, you are joking. There is nothing interesting at all. Although it is a swordsman profession and the same sword energy, there are two differences. He is so courageous. Isn't he afraid of death?
At this moment, Jiang Chen superimposed his own skills. And the dragon control in the sky, flash in the air, and Tiangang sword body, sword formations were not activated. Aji frowned and saw the sword energy floating around Jiang Chen. The speed is very fast, and it is difficult to catch it with the naked eye. You can only feel the sword energy through perception. Aji nodded.
It is indeed different. His sword energy is so fast, almost comparable to that of a 6th level freeman. It is like the secret skill of the sword sect and the art of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords.
Aggie could tell the difference right away. It is very possible that this skill is a skill developed based on Wan Jiangui's zone. Jiang Chen quickly dodged and appeared in the opponent's camp. Then 300 sword energy quickly struck out, and the battle was resolved in less than 10 seconds. At this moment, the fallen people opened their eyes wide. Is this the end? What kind of swordsman is this? So powerful. So terrifying. Chapter 266. Kill them all. Ah Xiang said.
Is this a magician's teleportation?
Aji shook his head.
It's not teleportation, but speed. His speed is very fast. He flashes from one place to another. There is no spatial fluctuation. But the speed of the body. This skill is a bit like Ghost Flash. Too fast. Only after images can be seen. Furthermore, his sword energy attack is very strong and ignores any defense. It is exactly the same as our true energy. Each sword strikes the enemy's heart accurately. This shows that every sword energy is controlled by thoughts. This also shows that his perception is very strong, and he can hear the enemy's heartbeat. Even if I speak now, he can hear it.
The fallen man was astonished. Is this really a swordsman? Christy Burton nodded and heard Aji's analysis. He could also see this. The perception, attack power, speed, and the aura outside the body were all far beyond those of the free man. Christy Burton seems to have seen hope. Swordsman is a super god profession, not a so-called D-level profession. Jiang Chen really gave him a big surprise. Jiang Chen turned back and said with a smile.
It's solved.
Christy Burton.
Okay. I will attack the city later. I will rely on your assistance then. Don't look at the 30,000 people behind me. If they fight against the Nether Clan, they are no match at all. The Nether Clan are stronger than other professions. Even mages can attack in close combat.
Aji analyzed.
The other party has a profession similar to the Barrier Master, which can surround the entire town,
unless they are induced to come out. But this is obviously impossible.
Christy Burton thought of this too. This energy shield is very strong, and one person cannot break the barrier unless everyone rushes forward to break the barrier. However, if you rush to the city, you will easily suffer long-range attacks from the opponent. Christy Burton paused.
I'll break the barrier.
Christy Burton used contract magic to summon a giant dragon from the contract space. This is an ancient dragon with 3 heads, and its size is much larger than ordinary dragons. At this time, Olive came out of the contract space and looked at the 3 ancient dragons.
This ancient dragon is very powerful. You know? Well, those are 3 ancient dragons. Each head has a rare magic. The middle is light magic. The left is dark magic. And the right is destruction magic. Definitely better than you. I know chaos magic. How can I be worse than him? Brother, don't underestimate me.
Olive raised her fists in protest.
Let's wait until you grow up.
At this time, the dragon flew into the sky, and the head on the right condensed destructive magic. A small black ball appeared in its mouth, and powerful magical power was condensed together. Then it spurted out. The destructive magic impacted the barrier, instantly breaking it. Kaka! Aji led everyone to rush over. Jiang Chen watched their movements. which were extremely fast. Faster than the speed of a brave man. Jiangchen said.
Angelina. You stay here. Olive. Go back quickly.
Jiangchen's body flashed, and he quickly rushed forward. That's experience value. None of you are trying to rob me. Jiangchen rushed into the small town, and countless Nether clan rushed towards him. Draw your sword and chop. Stab. A ray of white light flashed, and the Nether tribe who rushed over were killed in an instant. Hundreds of Nether tribes died. Wherever the white light passed, the Nether tribe warriors fell to the ground one after another. Within 100 meters, he is invincible. When Aji rushed in, he found that all the enemies were dead. All killed. Aji took a breath. This was the perverted swordsman. So scary. The other fallen people all looked at Jiangchen. Not only shocked but also shocked. Jiangchen turned around and smiled.
Don't fight monsters with me. You can't gain experience points. But I can.
The brave man rushed in and looked at the corpses on the ground.
Where are the people? Are they all dead? This speed is too fast. It's still scary to be free. Why were they all cut off in the middle? It seems like they were killed by the same person. Nima. This is too scary.
The brave men came in, thinking of fighting against the Nether clan. But they only saw corpses all over the ground. How could they fight? How to build military merit? How to exchange equipment? You liberals are so shameless. Mission, eradicate the Nether clan. Number of people, 2,240. There are only more than 2,000 people and more than 1.6 million experience points. It is a bit slow to upgrade experience. Christy Burton smiled and said,
Let's go and continue to the next town.
The group continued walking. Aling looked at Jiangchen's killing mission. This guy is still so perverted. Killing so many people so quickly. Although Jiangchen joined Christy Burton, he is still a member of the Secret Sword Legion. At this time, Arnold walked in.
Aling, in the next battle, avoid it if you can. The Nether clan is very strong. And there is no powerful person around Eileen. So be careful. I know.
Arnold shook his head helplessly. He originally wanted to rely on Jiangchen, but ended up having a conflict with Eleanor and ran away. At this time, Eleanor launched an attack. The forced attack resulted in the loss of many people. At least several thousand. At the beginning of the battle, 2 tents were lost. If this continues, everyone around them will die. One person walked up to Eleanor.
Miss Goddess, this is the message that just arrived. How to say? The Alliance of Gods did not allow your suggestion. Under the leadership of Christy Burton, Jiangchen has captured 5 small towns and killed 10,000 people from the Nether clan. Now it's number 1 on the charts.
Eleanor exclaimed.
What? He killed 10,000 people? Yes. The Alliance of Gods attaches great importance to this person. And the Alliance of Gods is investigating your decision to delay the fighter plane. And is speculating on whether you are a qualified commander.
Eleanor was furious. Eleanor regretted that such a powerful warrior had slipped away from her. Eleanor had a sullen face and a sneer on her lips. But Jiangchen belongs to the Secret Sword Legion. And sooner or later, he will be taken under my command.
Let Arnold come to see me.
Yes. Arnold looked at Eleanor.
I wonder what the goddess wants from me. You send a message to Jiangchen and ask him to come back. Impossible. He belongs to the Secret Sword Legion. To the Gregory family. And to the brave men of your family. Don't you have the ability to control him and order him?
Arnold understood Eleanor's plan and was ready to conquer Jiangchen. Arnold said,
He is my friend. Not my subordinate. Milton, the son of God, once wanted Jiangchen to join him. But he refused. A strong person will not become someone else's subordinate. My Lord Goddess, you have to understand at this point. If you force him back, he will only break away from the Secret Sword Legion and the Gregory family. This is not a good decision. If you want him to help you, then you can't expect him to be your subordinate. Then how can he come back? It will probably have to wait until after the Netherworld battle is over. I will recruit the Secret Sword Legion in the future. This doesn't make much sense. Once you recruit the Secret Sword Legion, Jiangchen will only leave the Secret Sword Legion. And he will never work under you. I give him what he wants. No. You can't give it. Why do you say I can't give it?
Eleanor asked.
There is no way you can treat him as a friend, and you as a goddess. There is no so-called class distinction in his heart. He will think that all people are equal. Even gods.
Eleanor was stunned. He is crazy. Do you really think you are a god? Chapter 267, Draw your sword and kill a large area. Christy Burton captured 5 small towns in a row, most of which were killed by Jiangchen. More than 10,000 people. Name, Jiangchen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 73. Experience, 2000000/7300000. Physique, 407. Strength, 170. Spirit, 425. Agility, 86. Christy Burton said, according to the data, there is a medium-sized city ahead, with a population of about 100,000. And there are even powerful Nether clan garrisoned in it. How big is the underworld? It's bigger than the world of Solero. The medium-sized city is guarded by Nether clan masters of rank 4, while the giant city is guarded by masters of rank 5, or even 6. And its military strength reaches the terrifying million level. Fortunately, there is no Yagod in the whole world. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to resist it. And of course Yagod won't take action. The sub-gods are as high as level 450 and above. Not to mention Jiangchen. Even the Son of God has to retreat. Even Christy Burton is only around level 200 after level 4. Christy Burton said, it is not that easy to capture a medium-sized city. Try it. And if it doesn't work, retreat. Either wait for the other sons of God to arrive, then attack after the turn. Several figures hovered in the sky. They were the Nether clan's reconnaissance troops and early warning troops. Once the enemy was discovered, they would withdraw immediately. Christy Burton also sent Dragon Knights to fly in the air to detect the surrounding movements. Large-scale wars are no child's play, especially battles involving millions of troops. It is necessary to understand the enemy's movements and whether there are masters. At this moment, several Dragon Knights flew down. Sir, a large number of warcraft have appeared in front of us. There are about 30,000 troops on the ground. They are all riding warcraft and heading in this direction. They will meet each other in about a quarter of an hour. Christy Burton frowned. Get ready to fight. Various contracted monsters and thousands of giant dragons soared. There are no flying dragons, but there are also earth dragons, and various gem dragons, diamond dragons, and crystal dragons are summoned. Christy Burton flew into the air and took a look. Tens of thousands of people came in force, and there were thousands of monsters in the sky. This should be a regular army. The Nether clan's army finally arrived. Christy Burton flew down and immediately issued an order. Array teleport. Establish the array immediately and wait for my order. Several formation mages took out their rolled sleeves and started chanting. A large teleportation array was quickly established. Once defeated, they would immediately return to the edge of the crack. Christy Burton said, Jiangchen, lead the ground troops to you and lead the flying monsters in the sky to me. Once we lose, we will evacuate immediately and retreat to the edge of the crack. Everyone is ready, and the free ones hide themselves and are ready to attack at any time. Christy Burton gave orders one after another, preparing to face new challenges. Jiangchen turned around and said, Xiao Na, go to the edge of the teleportation array. Once Christy Burton gives the order to retreat, you will retreat immediately. Okay. Remember, don't hesitate for a moment. Even if I don't come back, you have to withdraw. Angelina nodded. Jiangchen flashed in the air and appeared on the vast land, looking at the tens of thousands of Netherworld troops on the opposite side. All Jiangchen saw were experience points. Aji came with a kind of free people. They were not brave men, did not have contracted monsters, and could not fly in the air. They could only walk on foot. Aji said, There are many people. Xiang drew out her 2 swords. There's nothing to be afraid of. Most of the free men are strong men of level 3 or above. They can release their true energy to form a magic shield like a magician. This is the powerful energy that can effectively prevent the enemy's attack. A free person can only be considered a true master if he has cultivated Gang Qi and released his true Qi. Jiangchen held a thin sword in his hand and struck with the sword. White light flashes. The Nether tribe warrior walking in front fell to the ground and died, killing a large piece with one move. Aji was confused. Is this also your swordsman's skill? You guess. Aji looked at the yellow light on Jiangchen's body. This was also a skill developed based on the fallen. The true energy was released. Aji had to admit that the swordsman profession had surpassed that of the free man. I just don't know if ancient martial arts skills have been developed. It would be terrifying if he had ancient martial arts skills, etc. He's scary enough. Jiangchen casually struck and killed 1,000 people instantly. From the army of Netherworlds, one man stood up and chanted magic. Suddenly, tens of thousands of Netherworlds lit up with yellow light.
Jiang Chen used his sword to slash again. The attack was ineffective, and not a single ghost died. Jiang Chen was surprised. What the L kind of skill is this? It turned out to be invalid. Aji explained.
This should be a skill that can resist or absorb damage. It can link all warriors to form a common defense. Unless your damage exceeds everyone's defense, it will have no effect.
Surpass everyone's defense? That's tens of thousands of people. Isn't this a joke? 6 seconds later, Jiang Chen tried again. Drawing the sword to slash still had no effect. Regardless of martial ethics, he actually used such a skill. Aji said,
Get ready. Now it's our turn to attack. I will kill that magician. Joint defense is completely ineffective. The tens of thousands of troops still have to rely on you to take action. We are just assisting you. Your attacks will be ineffective. No, we are different from you. You pay attention to distract the enemy's attack. I will attack the magician just now.
Aji rushed over with more than 20 people. Jiang Chen stayed still and watched Aji and the others rush over. At this time, the other side was ready to fight, and a large number of bows and arrows were fired at the Freemen. The Freeman is very fast, and these bows and arrows cannot hit the Freeman at all. It's clear that Christy Burton hires top players. Within a few breaths, Aji had already rushed to the opposite camp. The first thing he aimed at was the Nether tribe, who was releasing magic. Aji drew his sword, and the small sword moved freely in his hand like an arm. The sword flashed, and the head fell to the ground. Aji's target is the magician just released. Obviously the magician knew the other party's ability, and quickly walked towards the center. Aji rose into the air, stretched out the fingers of his right hand, pointed at the magician, and a beam of lightning shot out quickly, causing the magician to fall on his back. Jiang Chen thought to himself, this is the difference between the ancient school and the modern school. They have ancient martial arts, and have the lethality of the modern school. Aji yelled,
Back off!
Whoosh whoosh. Several people quickly turned back and returned to Jiang Chen. Aji said,
We are assisting you. Now it's your turn to take action.
Jiang Chen nodded. Jiang Chen rushed over and drew his sword to kill. Half a minute later, the ground was full of Nether clan corpses, and an army of 30,000 people lay at Jiang Chen's feet. They were upgraded by 3 levels, from level 73 to level 76. In the air, Christy Burton fights the Netherworld. A strongman swooped down. Aya said,
The master is here.
Chapter 268. Master of the Nether Clan. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at the sky. A strong man from the Nether Clan swooped down on a magical beast. Jiang Chen was on guard and aimed at the strong man with a sword. A half-moon-shaped sword energy soared into the sky. The strong man looked at his arm and saw small wounds. Jiang Chen frowned. So strong. He couldn't even kill the enemy with his sword. This guy was at least a rank 4 or above master. A rank 4 master was equivalent to A, natural disaster, strong person. Or even A order, strong person. The Nether clan stretched out his right hand, facing the place occupied by Jiang Chen. And there was a red magic. Careful! Rumble. Just where Jiang Chen occupied. A pit 10 meters deep appeared, and the entire area within 30 meters was covered by the aftermath. Aya immediately said,
Retreat! This person is a master.
The freedman fled. Seeing this, the strong man from the Netherworld clan flashed forward and appeared in front, blocking the free man's retreat, and several people quickly stopped. Aya frowned. He was a magician. Has the ability to teleport. At this moment, a blue lightsaber appeared in the right hand of the Nether tribe strongman. The lightsaber was filled with the power of thunder and lightning, making a crackling sound. At this time Jiang Chen looked at the Nether clan. He is not a magician, but a warrior. But this warrior can teleport just like a magician. Whoosh! A fallen person rushed forward, and when he was 5 meters away, he struck out with a sword. The sword energy rushed towards the Netherworld tribe. The Netherworld tribe's body flashed and appeared behind the fallen person. With a sword, he chopped off the free man's head.
You all must die.
The strong man from the Nether clan said coldly. Aya,
be careful. This guy is very strong. I will deal with him. You guys go back immediately.
After Aya finished speaking, he held the sword in his right hand, rotated with his left hand, and rushed towards the Nether clan strongman. When he was 10 meters away, he slashed at the Nether clan with a sword, teleporting and appearing behind Aya. Aya turned around and faced the Netherworld clan with his left hand. A bolt of lightning rushed towards the Netherworld clan and defeated the Nether clan 1 meter away. Jiang Chen thought to himself, This profession is a bit like that of a magic swordsman. He can use swordsmanship, and can also perform magic escape and magic power. Aya's magic attack just now was directly absorbed by the magic shield. Not only that, after being absorbed, the magic shield made a crackling sound. Aya's attack turned directly into the opponent's magic shield. Nima. How to play this? Jiangchen said. Be careful. This guy seems to be able to absorb attribute damage. Absorb your thunder and lightning energy, and convert it into magic shield power. I know. But sword energy cannot be absorbed. It seems that it can only absorb attribute damage. Jiangchen used the skill of Yulong's Ition, and 300 sword energy rushed towards the powerful Nether Clan man. Dang dang dang. A magic shield blocked Jiangchen's sword attack. The gap between levels cannot be made up by attack power. The Nether tribe strongman abandoned Aya and teleported behind Jiangchen. Feeling the fluctuations in the space, Jiangchen flashed in the air and appeared 50 meters away in an instant. The strongman from the Nether tribe looked astonished. You're so fast! You can actually dodge my attack. But your attacks are really bad. You should die! The Nether tribe teleported again, this time appearing behind Aya. Aya quickly dodged, and while dodging, he turned around and struck out with a sword. Dang dang. Hit the magic shield again. Aya said. Jiangchen. This guy is very capable. Like the demon swordsman of the brave continent. He is not only a melee profession, but also his magic. He is a strong man among the Nether clan. Nonsense. If everyone in the Nether clan wants to be like this, then why bother? But this Nether clan is really strong. Jiangchen said. You go first. I will help you hold him down. Aya turned around and left without any hesitation. The Nether clan didn't seem to chase him, but looked at Jiangchen. At this moment, the Nether clan strongman teleported again and appeared behind Jiangchen. Jiangchen flashed in the air again and reappeared 50 meters away. And Jiangchen also activated the sword formation mode. Within 100 meters around, a certain sword energy barrier is formed to attack the enemy. Dang dang dang. 100 sword energy surrounded the Nether tribe strongman and attacked the magic shield, making a dull sound. He didn't know how long the magic shield lasted, but after Jiangchen waited for the magic shield to disappear, he would kill him with one strike. The Nether tribe strongman raised his left hand, and a magical energy gathered in his hand. He held the sword in his right hand and rushed toward Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly retreated. The Nether clan's left hand was facing Jiangchen, and a beam of light struck and killed Jiangchen. The skill dodges in the air to avoid the attack again. The attack speed is very fast, but its release speed is very slow, just like an ordinary mortal holding a sniper rifle and shooting quickly. Jiangchen can feel the magic fluctuations by relying on his perception. The strong man from the Netherworld tribe watched Jiangchen flee, and with his left hand pointed in the direction of his escape. He swept all the way. Bursts of fire appeared wherever he passed. This is a continuous attack skill, but even if it is a continuous attack, it cannot catch up with Jiangchen's pace. Although Jiangchen's speed is not teleportation, it is faster than the magician's teleportation. On the battlefield, Jiangchen always avoided the light beam attacks and always paid attention to the changes of the Nether tribe's strongmen. But in the next second, the magic shield on the Nether tribe's body shone for a while. Jiangchen knew that this was a reactivation of the skill. The magic shield did not disappear. This also showed that this magic shield was an infinite skill. If you want to use the magic shield to disappear in the space to deliver a fatal blow, it is obvious that this path will not work at all. There is no downtime at all. The Nether clan watched Jiangchen keep escaping, feeling very angry in their hearts. Who is this damn brave man? The attack power is not enough. Obviously the level is not high. Why is it faster than me? At this time, the Nether tribe held up the blue lightsaber in its right hand, facing Jiangchen's running route. 3 blue rays of light rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly dodged. Rumble. The entire ground exploded, and the energy wave caused by the blue light beam blasted a deep crater around it. Jiangchen's Tiangang sword body also lost a lot of money. The 100 level Tiangang sword body has lost 10 levels. At this moment, Christy Burton jumped down from the air and said, "Let's go." Where to go? Another tribe holding a broadsword blocked the way, blocking Christy Burton and Jiangchen. Another Nether tribe holding a lightsaber also stood beside him. Christy Burton frowned. These 2 Nether clan are very strong. They are 4-turn masters and are stronger than me. One is a warrior type profession, and the other is a magic swordsman type profession. I'll deal with the strong warrior type. Okay. Be careful. This strong warrior type is even more terrifying.
Jiang Chen couldn't deal with the demon swordsman, but he could start to deal with the warriors. Jiang Chen thought about it, and 300 sword energy quickly attacked him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. All he saw was a flash of white light quickly attacking the Nether Tribe warrior. Dang dang dang. When the sword energy attacked the Nether Tribe warrior, it did not pierce the armor as expected, but instead splashed out a burst of fire. Could it be that the penetration skill was not
okay,
unable to penetrate the defense brought by armor? Although this guy didn't have a magic shield, the armor he wore actually blocked Jiang Chen's dragon control skill, which was one of Jiang Chen's strongest skills.
A mere sword energy can hurt me and kill me.
The Nether Tribe warrior jumped towards Jiang Chen,
and Jiang Chen quickly retreated. Chapter 269. The battle is over. Promoted to the 9th level, Apostle.
Don't leave if you have the guts.
You're a hacking warrior. Why do you want me to fight in close combat?
I'm so crazy.
Jiang Chen casually fought. Sword chi broken. This sword hit the Nether Tribe warrior, and 10,000 sword energy impacted. Jiang Chen was completely dumbfounded. It still did not penetrate the armor, as if the entire penetration skill was ineffective. Penetration skill is Jiang Chen's strongest passive skill, with a 500% penetration effect that can pierce the enemy's armor. The reason why he can challenge the first career change and the third career change is because of the penetration effect. He can ignore any armor defense. In addition to the fact that the penetration skill has no effect, Jiang Chen also discovered another point. It's just that the Nether clan's defense is really strong. Even without defensive armor, they can't be killed. Although the Nether Tribe warriors wear armor, not every body is protected. For example, the eyes and neck are defenseless. Jiang Chen's 10,000 sword energy attack showed no scars at all, which shows that their defense is abnormal enough. Christy Burton said loudly,
"Find an opportunity and leave immediately. You haven't yet had a second turn and your level is very low. Your attack power cannot penetrate his armor."
Good. Whoosh. Only a flash of white light was seen on the battlefield, and Jiang Chen disappeared. Christy Burton, oh, this guy's escape speed must be too fast. Without saying a word, Christy Burton used the magician's teleportation and escaped from here instantly. Jiang Chen entered the teleportation space without hesitation. Christy Burton did the same thing. She grabbed her sleeves and fled the place in an instant. The teleportation array disappeared.
Let them damn get away. The guy who just escaped should be the son of God from the brave continent. Could it be the other one too? The other one probably isn't. It should be one of his men. But this guy is really powerful. His speed is even faster than my teleportation. There is no way to kill him unless we use a huge barrier to trap him. This person can only be killed after slowly narrowing the scope of the barrier.
Jiang Chen and Christy Burton appeared at the edge of the crack. Christy Burton smiled and said,
"I met two perverted existences. They may also be princes of the Nether clan. Their body defense is too high, and it is impossible to penetrate their armor. Your level is too low. When you turn 3 or 4, you will be able to pierce their armor. The difference between level and equipment is not even a small amount."
Jiang Chen pondered secretly. Yes, the levels are too different, and the basic attributes are very different. There is also an equally important equipment, which is also quite different. Others have level 200 equipment, but Jiang Chen has level 50 equipment. Although it is gold level, people say it is not necessarily legendary level, or even epic level. Equipment. What the hell is going on? Unless you want to improve your strength as soon as possible. Turn 2. And then get a set of level 100 mythical equipment. Kill whoever you see. But this is just YY's idea. How could this be possible? Christy Burton said,
"We caught them off guard. When they react, they will definitely be ready to fight back, or even rush into the world of Solero through the cracks. So after this time, return to the world of Solero and organize more powerful people to deal with the next war." At this time, many armies returned. More than a dozen sons of God also returned one after another. There were also people from the Secret Sword Legion among them. Jiang Chen looked at the badge. At this time, the Secret Sword Legion lost 50 people, and there were still 30 people left. This time, the losses were heavy, and the Legion lost half of its strength. Aling's face was ashen. She saw Jiang Chen beside the Son of God, but she didn't say anything. Arnold's face was also stained with color, and he looked disgraced. Christy Burton, "Let's go back to the world of Solero. The Alliance of Gods will start a meeting to discuss the next countermeasures."
The group returns to the world of Solero. Meeting room. A group of high-level officials from the Alliance were meeting, and the son of the 18 gods was sitting below. The three bosses looked at the message. Harvey Franklin, as the Supreme Alliance commander this time and a rank 7 powerhouse, looked at the message with a gloomy and terrifying expression.
18 sons of God, leading nearly 3 million brave men, entered the Netherworld and launched a raid. This is the result you gave me. We lost 1 million brave men and only killed 200,000 Netherworld warriors. How can we explain to the gods such a disastrous defeat? As sons of God, as strong men of order, don't you feel ashamed? If you don't feel ashamed, I am ashamed for you.
The two adjutants next to him, Owen and Leo, were also silent. This record is impossible to watch. It is equivalent to 5 warriors exchanging 1 Nether tribe warrior. It's too miserable to be miserable. Harvey Franklin looked at Eleanor.
Eleanor, your record is the least. Not only did you lose 10,000 people, but you only captured a small town. And that town only had 1,000 people. 1,000 Nether tribe warriors will stop your 20,000 people.
The other sons of God snickered. I'm secretly glad that it's not me. Faced with Harvey Franklin's questioning, Eleanor stood up.
A traitor appeared in my team, which led to the defeat of this battle. So I asked the Alliance of Gods to punish the traitor.
Christy Burton stood up and retorted.
Eleanor, if you fail, you will fail. Don't make any excuses. You'd better pay attention. Jiang Chen is not a traitor. You are not suitable to be a commander at all.
Eleanor sneered.
Because the traitor went to your camp. You are protecting him like this. I don't want to discuss the topic with a stupid woman.
After Christy Burton finished speaking, she sat down together.
You?
Eleanor was extremely angry. Harvey Franklin glanced at Christy Burton, then looked at the information above, and nodded.
Among the 18 sons of God, Christy Burton has the best achievements. We captured 5 small towns and killed a total of 50,000 Netherworld tribesmen. Look at the record of a swordsman. A swordsman who has not yet reached the 2nd level has killed 40,000 people. Are you still not as good as a 1st level swordsman? I think you should just advocate and make way for the wise. Sons of God are for the strong, not for cowards. Issuing an order. Jiang Chen has meritorious service in killing the Nether clan. He will be promoted to the 9th level of the Apostle sequence and become the preparatory Natural Disaster sequence. He will be rewarded with a piece of legendary preparation. Christy Burton, please take Jiang Chen to the Alliance of Gods warehouse and select one. Anyone who has contributed to the Alliance of Gods must be rewarded.
Christy Burton nodded.
Okay. You should prepare well. You will face the test next. Not only you, but also other sons of God will come. The world of Solero will completely become a battlefield. Sons of God who have insufficient achievements will be deprived of their status as sons of God.
The expressions of the 18 sons of God changed greatly. If one is deprived of his identity as a son of God, wouldn't he become an ordinary person? Chapter 270. Crisis from the goddess Eleanor. Secret Sword Legion. Aling's face darkened. There were only 30 people in the Legion now. If this continued, he would be the only one left. How could he still fight? Eleanor strode into the Legion. Aling stood up.
Sir, where's Jiang Chen? Have no idea. Contact him immediately with the Legion badge and ask him to come back as soon as possible. Okay.
Jiang Chen looked at the badge information. Aling, return to the army quickly. Jiang Chen, is something wrong? Aling, the goddess is looking for you. Jiang Chen, what does she want from me? Aling, I don't know. Just come back as soon as possible. Jiang Chen, no time. Aling, don't be like this. She is a goddess and is in the Legion now. You can talk about it when you come back. Jiang Chen looked at the message and teleported into the Legion. Soon Jiang Chen appeared in the teleportation array and saw Ling standing next to him and Eileen sitting on the side. Ling turned around and said,
My lady goddess, Jiang Chen is here.
What Jiang Chen dislikes the most is this woman. She has no strength and no wisdom. She is still some kind of daughter of a god. She is just like a pig. Even a pig is smarter than her. Eleanor was still sitting.
Jiang Chen, I need you to join my team. You may be disappointed. I have no such plan.
Jiang Chen refused without hesitation the invitation from Eleanor. This woman was not from the same group as him. Just join if you ask me to join? Who the hell are you? Too lazy to hack you.
What's your relationship with Christy Burton? This seems to have nothing to do with you.
Eleanor's side scolded.
How dare you talk to the goddess like this?
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Why? Are you asking me to kneel down to answer? Sorry. I'm not in the habit of kneeling. If you don't like it, you don't have to listen. Whatever Christy Burton gives you, I can give you. You can't give it. Why? Look. It's like you are sitting now, and I am standing. Why do you think you are qualified to sit and talk to me?
Aling felt anxious and whispered, Jiangchen. She is a goddess. How dare you be so bold? Eleanor stood up and said coldly,
It's okay for me to stand and talk to you now. You are a member of the Secret Sword Legion and a member of the Gregory family. And
Jiangchen interrupted her.
You are wrong. I am not anyone's person. Nor is I anyone's subordinate. You must understand this.
Eleanor was filled with anger. This damn guy.
In the end, what you want? Miss Goddess, this is the question I should ask. What do you want? I am not your subordinate, and I will not listen to your orders. If you want me to follow you, this is impossible. The reason why I can return to the Secret Sword Legion is entirely for Aling's sake. Not because you are a goddess. You must know this.
Jiangchen looked at Aling.
If nothing happens, I'll leave first.
Jiangchen turned around and entered the teleportation formation, not giving Eleanor a chance at all. Unfortunately, I happened to meet Arnold. Arnold said calmly.
Are you ready to leave? I don't have any such plans. I'm just unhappy with that goddess. And I will stay in the Secret Sword Legion in the future. When I asked you to join my sister's legion, I just wanted her to grow up quickly. This girl is not smart, and is not a qualified legion leader. I also wanted you to protect her. If there is a good place to go, it doesn't matter if you leave. As for your sister, I will also make arrangements for you. I will not refuse to fulfill the agreement just because you leave.
Jiangchen smiled and said nothing, but took out a cigarette and lit it.
How is the situation now? The Netherworld is gathering a large number of Netherworld armies. It is estimated that they are preparing to counterattack our world. The world of Solero should become a battlefield. This is a protracted war and many people will participate. Does the Alliance of Gods have no effective means of organization? The Alliance also has a large army. But they are not participating now. Once the war becomes tense, they will participate. Most of them are natural disaster, strong men. There is nothing to worry about. The Sons of God are just idle personnel. This raid is just for their test. Eleanor came to see you. Kindness. She is not a qualified commander. If she fails, she will be deprived of her status as the Son of God and become a natural disaster. Just like ordinary natural disasters. The Bach family should send strong men to support her. After all, she has the status of a goddess. If she is deprived of her status, she will become a laughing stock. Who is the strongest in the Bach family? It should be Yashin.
Arnold knew what Jiangchen was worried about.
Yashin will definitely not take action. None of them will participate in such a war. They are fighting in high-level planes. If they participate in the battle, let alone 1 million people, even if the whole world will tremble. With a single spell, the whole world will be destroyed.
Jiangchen nodded, turned and left. Within the Gregory family, Eleanor roared angrily.
What's going on? Jiangchen is from your Gregory family. Why doesn't he obey my order? No matter what method is used, he must be made my subordinate. He must be made work for me.
Roy was in a bad mood. When Eleanor entered the Gregory family, she became furious. Aling narrated what happened, and Roy realized that he was in trouble. He contradicted Eleanor and even ignored her. You won't hide it. Even if you don't take her seriously. Just keep her in your heart. Why show it? Eleanor asked.
Does he have any family?
Arnold frowned and said,
My lady, this is a stupid decision. If you threaten him with your family,
it will only be counterproductive. What did you say?
Eleanor looked gloomy. She originally wanted to discuss it with Jiangchen. But Jiangchen didn't take it seriously at all. Who did she think he was? As a goddess, Eleanor is aloof. Naturally, I couldn't swallow this breath in my heart. I couldn't even deal with a human being. How could I become a commander in the future? Although Jiangchen is now at the 9th level of apostle, he has a family. If the soft one doesn't work, then use the hard one. Roy said.
Arnold apologized quickly. Don't you know that the person standing in front of Lee is a goddess? How could you be so reckless? My goddess, please forgive Arnold for his ignorance.
Roy lowered his head and apologized quickly.
Humph. Forget it for the sake of your loyalty. I don't want there to be a next time.
Eleanor left angrily, walked to the door, stopped, and said coldly,
I need his information. The more detailed the better. I want him to know the consequences of offending me.
Eleanor walked away. Roy watched him leave.
Arnaud, do you know what you just said? Do you know that we are attached to the Bach family? And Eleanor is the goddess of the Bach family. Although she is stupid, she is a goddess after all. What you do will only put the Zheng family in danger.
Arnold nodded.
I know. I know you still say it.
Arnold was silent, then walked out.
I will find a way.
Arnold was helpless when encountering such a fool, but there was murderous intent in his eyes.
Chapter 271. Preparing to assassinate the goddess. As soon as Jiang Chen returned to the villa, Arnold came. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Xiao Na, make some tea.
Angelina entered the kitchen to make tea. The two sat on the sofa. Angelina soon made tea and sat next to Jiang Chen. Arnold glanced at it but said nothing.
Xiao Na, go to the room and stay.
Oh, Arnold then said.
As soon as you left, Eleanor went to the family to put pressure on the family.
Jiang Chen held the teacup and listened to Arnold's words. They say this woman is stupid. But she is not stupid. She knows how to take advantage of her family. Unfortunately, Jiang Chen is not from the Gregory family. And he doesn't care about this. Following this woman will lead to your demise sooner or later. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
If you follow this woman into the battle, you will die sooner or later. You will only become her victims. Get rid of this woman as soon as possible. Some things you can't just get rid of if you want. There are complicated interests involved. That's not the point. The point is that Eleanor mentioned your family.
Jiang Chen was silent, his eyes revealing murderous intent. Think about how you can kill this woman. It is impossible to do anything in the world of Solero. The first thing is whether Eleanor can be killed. The second thing is that although this woman is stupid, her identity is extraordinary. She is a goddess. A high-ranking goddess. With the resurrection sleeves on his body. Even if he is killed and resurrected again, then Jiang Chen can't even think about hanging around. Killing the goddess is a grave sin. Unless you give up your status as a hero. You absolutely cannot do this. Jiang Chen knew that Arnold told him to be careful.
I remember that the black market is a nice place. It's a no-no-no-one zone. Even if you die, no one will find you.
Jiang Chen understood that Arnold also wanted to take action. But he was troubled by his identity. Jiang Chen asked,
How is she going? I will find a way to get her to go to the black market once. As for what happens next, I don't know. Of course, it must be done quickly.
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. Entering the black market would be much easier. Kill this woman. But it's best if someone else does it. Who? Faller. People killed by the fallen will not be resurrected regardless of whether they have resurrection sleeves or not. Jiang Chen said.
I will think of a way.
Arnold stood up and turned to leave. Jiang Chen got up. It was time to go to the black market. He didn't know if the blind man was still there. Eleanor was a 4th-level master. So he didn't know if the blind man could deal with him. Black market. Cloud Hotel. Jin Yunqi looked at Jiang Chen coming.
That blind old man is a master. He won't leave. Leave? You have raised him for 10 years. How could he be willing to leave? Now he is comfortable. He eats and drinks heavily every day, and visits brothels from time to time.
Forehead. This old man can live a good life.
Where is he? Casino.
Soon. Jiang Chen saw an old man coming back with a cane. Old man.
Here we come. You can't see me, and you know I'm coming? You see with your eyes, but I see with my heart.
This seems to be a familiar saying. I've heard it somewhere. Isn't that what all the experts say? Jiang Chen said.
I'm here to ask you for a favor this time.
The two entered the direction.
Kill? Why did you guess it again? I feel the murderous aura in you. You want me to help you kill, but you can't do it yourself. It means he is from your brave side.
Jiang Chen nodded.
You are right. Okay. But what? You have to support it for 10 years.
Jiang Chen smiled. Things that can be solved with money are not problems. Let alone 10 years. Even 20 years will do. Jiang Chen nodded and said.
Okay. But the other party's identity is a bit special? Order sequence. Goddess.
Blind old man. Oh. Regardless of martial ethics. Let me kill the goddess for the first time.
This will take another 10 years.
Jiang Chen. Inside the hotel.
Sir, the investigation has been clear. These are Jiang Chen's family members. This is his recent whereabouts. He seems to be related to the fallen person.
Eleanor looked at the message and heard what her subordinate said.
Is it related to the fallen? Yes. He entered the black market and had relationships with many fallen in the black market. They did not join our alliance. This person is most likely a spy sent by the Fallen. How can you be so sure? My subordinate once looked for the person below and found out that he often visited the black market.
Eleanor thought.
Sir, this person must have a secret in the black market. As long as he catches the secret, there is no need to worry about him not surrendering. Where is the black market? I don't know. Only black market tokens can enter. The Gregory family must have them. We can't go to the Gregory family. The Gregory family is obviously protecting the swordsman and is looking for other families to find ways to enter the black market. I want to see what the purpose of this person's entering the black market is.
Good. Jiangchen asked.
Are you from the ancient sect? Are you talking about practicing ancient martial arts?
Jiangchen said.
I have seen other people's battles. Their attacks are very simple. They are sword energy attacks. They are fast, ruthless and accurate. They use the sword energy to launch powerful attacks. Sword chi? This is just basic swordsmanship. It's not a big deal. Many beginners can do it. They condense their own chi together to increase cohesion and thus increase lethality. Although this can be improved in a short period of time, it is indeed the wrong route. Many masters will not practice new martial arts, but will learn ancient martial arts. That's not necessarily true. I think they are very strong. That's why you said this, because you haven't seen ancient martial arts. Only strong chi is truly powerful. Gen chi is equivalent to the equipment you mentioned.
Jiangchen became interested.
How about you accept me as your disciple? You are not a free person and cannot learn. Moreover, you have given up your identity as a hero and cannot learn. However, I heard that Baiyun has something that can make you a free person. Unfortunately, I don't know Baiyun. Is there something that you can learn after eating it?
The blind old man shook his head.
I don't know. Only he knows. If I meet him in the future, I will get it for you. Real?
Are you so nice to me? I suspect you are my biological father.
Actually, what you said is right. We are the fallen. We have fallen. Many people either defect to the alliance of gods or to the camp of evil gods. Only a few people will stick to their ideals. And I need an apprentice. Unfortunately, you're not a free person. If you want to find an apprentice, there will definitely be many people who do so. It's different. Others are either not suitable for me or have character flaws. And I still need him to support me.
What the HL? Isn't it just to find a caregiver?
Why don't you try teaching me the formula? See if I can learn it. Or if I'm different.
Jiangchen asked without giving up.
Okay, I'll teach you. You say.
Jiangchen instantly became interested. If he could learn the true energy of the fallen, that wouldn't be too cool. In the future, he could kill whoever he wanted. Blind old man.
Listen carefully.
Jiangchen listened carefully. Chapter 272. Jiangbia. Is it you?
At percent hashtag Yuan. Yuan hashtag percent.
Blind old man.
Do you understand?
I understand damn well what the HL are you talking about. I suspect you are fooling me. But I have no evidence. The old man sighed.
That's true. How? We were originally the same kind of people. The cursed god cursed us. Some of us became free people. And some of us took refuge in the continent of the gods and awakened to the so-called profession. The cursed people have lost their corresponding professions and cannot obtain the power of the gods. While those who have joined the alliance of gods have awakened their professions and cannot obtain our power. We have tried it many years ago. It doesn't work at all. You are still the same. Even ordinary people who have not awakened cannot obtain the true energy of a free person. Many of them are guessing that joining the alliance of gods will prevent them from cultivating the power of freedom. It's like you have only one profession, not two. If you become a swordsman, you won't be a magician, and you won't be able to learn magic.
Jiangchen was silent. It seemed that this was true. As a brave man, he cannot learn this kind of power. Just like when the old man said a few formulas just now. Jiangchen couldn't understand them at all. And he didn't understand what he said. Never mind. If you can't learn, just don't learn. Actually, it's not a big deal. Jiangchen is now a swordsman and has long surpassed the free one. Even if he can learn it, he still cannot use the free one's power. He is invincible within 1,000 meters. Can the free one do it? The blind old man continued.
You have to be careful. Someone from the common people will come, and they will make trouble for you. But if you support me, I will take care of this little matter for you.
It's for that legend again. The swordsman is the grave of the free.
Do you believe that legend? If I believed it, I wouldn't sit and drink with you. What a bullshit legend. Even if it were true, it's not you. How can you be so sure? You're not that kind of person. I can feel it. How do you feel? Listen with your ears and feel with your heart.
It's a bit profound. Can it be simpler? Jiangchen said without reason.
Death is just the beginning of another life,
The blind old man said.
Your perception is very strong, and you can feel even the smallest movements. But you cannot feel emotions or murderous intent. Every word and every action of everyone reveals their emotions. If a master really wants to assassinate you, you won't feel it. And I can feel it,
The old man said slowly while drinking wine. Jiangchen just wanted to say, You are awesome.
I can teach you and let you feel the changes. Can I study? No. This is not a martial skill, but another state. A state of feeling the world with your heart. Taught me. The premise is that you must become blind.
Jiangchen, oh. In a dark square. Jiangchen did not become blind. But he was blindfolded by a blind man. After blindfolding his eyes, he really became blind and could not see anything. Although Jiangchen could sense movement around him, it was only limited to the flow of air and very small sounds. There was no fluctuation in the stones or trees, and Jiangchen couldn't sense it at all. Jiangchen could feel the blind man's heartbeat, pulse, and breathing. These were the air fluctuations he emitted.
There are 8 rocks in front of you. Do you know where they are? I don't know. I can only feel where you are. This is already very good. Your perception is indeed very strong. Let me show you what the blind man's world is like.
The old man put a hand on Jiangchen's back. At this time, Jiangchen's world changed again. The whole world was dark and nothing special. But Jiangchen could clearly see the stones around him. And every plant and tree exuded vitality. This is completely different from the world Jiangchen perceives. Not only that, but you can also see a small round ball in the old man's dantian, which is the true energy. This small round ball is extremely powerful, and even has the power of thunder and lightning. Not only that, Jiangchen can also sense the power of the badge. The badge is in your own spiritual world. It's within reach, but out of reach.
Feel it? Well, it's indeed different. Is this your blind world? Not every blind person has such ability. They are really blind. But I see and feel the world with my heart. Listen with your ears. Cut with your heart. Cut the body with a sword. Cut the soul with your heart.
Jiangchen said this without any reason.
You have a great future. This skill is called Heart Realm.
During the increase, the Heart Realm has been increased 100 times successfully. Forehead. Well, the world is completely different now. Jiangchen could completely see the blind man's flowing qi and feel the changes in it. Jiangchen said,
Someone is coming. There are 3 people in total. One of them has very strong qi. The qi in his body is like a flame.
The blind man was stunned. What the hell? You obviously didn't open your eyes. Why can you feel it? I can't even feel it. How did you do it? Could it be that this is the legendary genius who knows how to learn? Are you even better than me? The blind man coughed.
Very good. It means I didn't teach you in vain. Although you are a little worse than me, you are still pretty good. The person who came is a middle-aged man with 380 beards. 3 of them are white.
Blind man, oh. You can feel whatever color it is. I suspect you are fooling me. Jiangchen took off his mask. Seeing the 3 fallen people approaching not far away, the blind man said,
They should be members of the Common People Society. I'll take care of it.
The blind man nodded.
Okay.
I also want to see the strength of your swordsman.
3 fallers arrive.
Master Jiang. This is the man. He is Jiangchen, the swordsman from the continent of the gods. He is the man who wiped out all the people in the Solero world branch of the Zhangsheng Hui.
The middle-aged man stepped forward and looked at Jiangchen.
As expected. Swordsman. My name is Jiangbia. Brave man. Draw your sword. I'll give you a chance to take action.
Jiangchen took action without hesitation. The sword energy shattered. The young man beside Jiangbia had died instantly, and his body was riddled with holes. Jiangbia frowned. This was a sword energy attack, which was exactly the same as their true energy. The other young man was so frightened that he hid behind Jiangbia. Jiangchen activated 3 skills, Tiangang Sword Body, Flash in the Air, and Dynamic Dragon in the Sky. Tiangang Sword Body is defense. Flash in the Air, it's speed. The blind man felt the death of the free man, thought for a moment, and used the sword energy to attack the enemy. The attacked enemy would be attacked by the sword energy, which was a bit interesting. At this time, Jiangbia took a deep breath. A streak of Rinruo's true energy swayed beside him, shouted loudly, and slashed at Jiang Chen with his right hand. Powerful flames emerged from the blade, rushing towards Jiang Chen like a fire dragon. Jiang Chen dodged the sword attack in a flash. Chapter 273, The Blind Old Man is a Peerless Master. Jiang Biehe missed a hit and attacked again. This time, he swept through thousands of troops with one move, like a half-moon slash striking Jiang Chen. Yellow light shone, and Jiang Chen then drew his sword and slashed. Rumble. Two different forces collided and exploded instantly. After Jiang Chen made a move, with a thought in his mind, he activated the Yulongzation skill, and 300 sword energy attacked and killed Jiang Biehe. Dang dang dang. The sword energy was surging. Jiang Biehe looked at Jiang Chen and said in shock, "You are indeed different from other swordsmen. But if you want to kill me with just this attack, you should die." Jiang Biehe rushed towards Jiang Chen and slashed at Jiang Chen with his sword. Jiang Chen quickly dodged and appeared behind Jiang Biehe in a volley, casually using his sword energy to break. When this blow had no effect, not even the sword energy was stimulated. Jiang Chen struck out with his sword again. The blade of the sword was storm. It was the same this time, still blocked by Jiang Biehe's true energy. Jiang Chen understood. Sword Chi broken and sword blade storm need to hit the enemy to activate the sword Chi. Obviously these two moves did not hit the enemy, but were blocked by Jiang Biehe's Chi shield. It was determined that there was no attack, so the sword energy attribute could not be stimulated. If these two skills are not good, then there is only the Dragon Control in the Sky skill, which is also the only powerful skill. 300 sword energies continuously attack Jiang Biehe's protective shield. Although it cannot attack Jiang Biehe's body, it can consume Jiang Biehe's true energy. As long as there is no true energy, Jiang Biehe will definitely die. This is a war of attrition. And the most important point is that Jiang Biehe's speed cannot keep up with Jiang Chen's. He is very fast, and has long surpassed Jiang Biehe's speed. There is another skill, Sword Formation. In order to consume Jiang Biehe's true energy, Jiang Chen activated the Sword Formation. At the moment it was turned on, another fallen person died instantly, and was attacked by 100 sword energy. At this time, Jiang Biehe also felt the danger. He also understood what Jiang Chen was doing. Hundreds of sword chi hit his protective shield. Every attack would consume the true chi. Once the true chi was consumed, the end would be dire. Just imagine, without chi, there is no difference from ordinary people. The only advantage of the faller is that there is no skill limit or time limit. As long as you have enough energy, you can use it indefinitely. Jiang Biehe chased Jiang Chen and attacked, but Jiang Chen dodged the attacks at will, and his attacks couldn't keep up. Boy, you wanted to consume my true energy, but you miscalculated. My true energy is extremely strong. Jiang Biehe threw a few daggers. Use a concealed weapon? Jiang Biehe, you don't respect martial ethics. Several daggers attacked Jiang Chen, but Jiang Chen dodged again. The daggers seemed to have eyes, and followed Jiang Chen all the way. Huh? This is mind control. How can this old guy know it? Jiang Chen casually struck the dagger with his sword. Dang dang. The dagger fell to the ground. Effective. Then the dagger poses no threat. After a few moves, the dagger is useless. Jiang Biehe felt the danger and wanted to retreat. He turned around and retreated, but the old man blocked the way, looking for death. Jiang Biehe became angry with shame. Jiang Biehe didn't pay attention to the blind old man at all, and struck out with a palm. At this moment, the blind old man took action, stretched out his right hand, and a bolt of lightning rushed into Jiang Biehe's chest. The body shield shattered instantly and penetrated Jiang Biehe's chest. At this time, Jiang Biehe opened his eyes wide. You are? He fell to the ground unwillingly. What kind of ancient martial art is this? Chidori? You are very fast. Your attack speed is also very fast. And your attack method is very special. But your attack power is far behind. What level are you at now? Level 76. What? You're only level 76. Your attack is equivalent to what you call a 4th level master. If you advance to level 3, you can easily break through his protective shield. What level is he? His true energy has been condensed in form, and he is a 5th level master. A 5th level master? As expected, my ability is not good enough. My level is too low. I can't even reach the 2nd level. I need to raise my level as soon as possible. Jiang Chen said. Can you resist the attack of a free man? Of course, whether it is the free man's true energy or the brave man's skill attack, they are all a kind of energy. Energy and energy can cancel each other out. In the end, it depends on who has the greater lethality and whose lethality has greater cohesion. The route that the new sect you mentioned is to condense energy together, just like 10 chopsticks turn into one chopstick, which can increase the lethality in a short period of time. The gods developed the swordsman profession, and some people are also studying your brave skills and seeking breakthroughs. Jiang Chen suddenly realized. Learn from each other, and a new school is born. Now a third sect has appeared, walking between the new sect and the ancient sect. It does not require too much to practice ancient martial arts. You only need to master a section, and then follow the route of the new sect, condensing the ancient martial arts into powerful lethality. Aji is such a person. His point damage is very strong. This is like the difference between a pistol and a sniper gun. The pistol is slow and has a short shooting distance, while the sniper gun is fast and has a long shooting distance. The blind old man continued. Every 3 stages of freedom is a hurdle. The 3rd stage is the body protecting aura. And then, you can be considered a real master. The 6th stage is to be able to cross the void. It's the 9th stage. I don't know. I didn't reach the 9th paragraph. What paragraph are you in? 7th paragraph. Does that mean you can fly? Yes. You fly over and take a look. Blind old man. I'm not a birdman. So why do I fly to show you? At the 6th level, you are most likely no match. Although you are very fast. The masters at the 6th level can catch you. The two returned to the Cloud Tavern. Jiang Chen originally thought of letting the old man teach him, but it turned out that the inner world was the only thing he could teach Jiang Chen. As for other things, he couldn't learn them at all. Jiang Chen looked at Jin Yinshi and felt the true energy in his body. This true energy was as huge as Jiang Bie's. He should be a 5th level master. After having the heart realm, the perception ability is even more powerful. The masters who could not be identified before are now very clear. Except for Jin Yunshi. The rest are all free people of about 2nd level. Not even reaching the 3rd level. There is no danger. Huh? There is another master hidden in the house. His aura is vague. And this feeling is the same as that of the old man. Jiang Chen stopped. The old man asked. What's wrong? I feel that there is a strong man. A strong man like you. Who should be in the 6th stage you mentioned. This person's true energy is bigger than Jiang Bie's. And the true energy in his body is like a small ball. Crystal clear and translucent. The old man was startled. I regret it in my heart. After this guy comprehends heart realm. Is his perception so powerful? This is the rhythm of being better than the old. The old man coughed. You did get my true inheritance. But it's still a little bit worse than me. Master, do you think it's a boy or a girl? What did you say? I think it should be a woman. Well, your guess is the same as mine. Chapter 274. What? Your name is Granny Jinhua? An old man and a young man entered the Cloud Hotel. At this time, a woman in her 20s came out of the room and happened to see Jiang Chen and the old man walking up the stairs. They both stopped at the same time. Jiang Chen looked at the woman opposite, who was wearing a plum blossom patterned gauze robe and a bamboo hat on her head. Her appearance was completely unclear. Behind her was an old woman holding a cane. The old man went upstairs, and the other party came from this way. The real master is the old man on crutches, not the girl. For people passed each other. The old man on crutches stopped and looked back at Jiang Chen and the other 2 people as they entered the room. The girl turned around and asked, What's wrong? Nothing. I met an old acquaintance. Who? The old man with the blind sword. Is it great? Well, a 7th level master. The girl looked at Jin Yunshi and waved her hand. Jin Yunshi stepped forward and said, Young master. Which one was the blind sword just now? Jin Yunshi shook his head. I don't know. The one behind him is his disciple? No. He is a swordsman from the continent of the gods. And he is also the person that the Commons Association wants to kill. There is a legend that the Commons Association once spread. And this man is the target of their hunting. The old man sneered. The People's Association is a bunch of fools. But their president is still very powerful. Could it be that Blind Sword wants to transfer his true temperament to him? Jin Yunchi shook his head. Impossible. He is a brave man and cannot accept the true energy. That's not necessarily true. It is said that Baiyun is looking for a way to have 2 powers at the same time. One is our power, and the other is the brave profession of the gods' continent. The girl said,
This is absolutely impossible. Young master. Nothing is impossible. Don't forget. Ba Jia is his disciple. And he was once a swordsman.
The old man continued to explain.
We all thought this was impossible before. It wasn't until Bai Yun accepted the 8th disciple that we knew that it was really possible to turn a swordsman into a free man. That's the power of him giving up the badge. So, Bai Yun is looking for a way. But if he offends the people, there will be no good fruits to eat. With the blind sword here, he will not be in danger.
Jin Yunqi said.
You don't understand this swordsman. His sword energy is more terrifying than us free men. You can never imagine what kind of skills it is. He has the sword sect's technique of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords. Fast speed. High attack power. And even more the scary thing is that he has the brave professional trait.
Jin Yunqi sighed.
The most terrifying thing is that he has not yet reached the 2nd level, and is already equivalent to a 5th level master. At least compared with him. I am afraid that he is no match.
The old man was shocked. Not yet the 2nd level. He is equivalent to a 5th level master. Then what if it's after the 2nd turn? Or even after the 3rd or 4th turn? Wouldn't it be equivalent to the 6th level or above?
Have you seen him take action? Yes. After killing more than a dozen members of the Sanxing Society in an instant. It is very likely that what Sanxing Society said is true. Perhaps he is the only powerful swordsman under the Alliance of Gods.
At this time, a voice came.
Master Jin, I'm a little flattered by what you said. I don't want to be an enemy of you free people. I am a peace-loving person.
The old man frowned.
Boy, it's very rude to eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
A squeak. Jiangchen opened the window and smiled.
I didn't eavesdrop. But you are too close to us. And I don't even want to hear it. Something good.
The old man's crutch shook. And Jiangchen quickly dodged. Good guy. Don't talk about martial ethics.
Before you are ready. You are ready to attack. Boom. The entire window shattered instantly. And a powerful wave of air roared in. This feeling was completely different from Jiangbia's. Is this a 6th level master? It's really extraordinary. The old man said coldly.
This guy's reaction speed is very fast. He must have received the inheritance from the blind sword old man. Damn it. This old man actually passed on his most proud, hard realm to a brave man. Ha. Grandma Jinhua. Don't I want to pass it on to you? No matter who you pass it to. You can't pass it to the brave. Is it possible to pass it to the fallen? Don't forget. You are also one of us. This is what they call us. So I fell.
Jinhua was so angry that she had nothing to say. Jiangchen was stunned for a moment when he heard these two names. Granny Jinhua? Nima. Is this time traveling to heaven slaying the dragon? Jiangchen stuck his head out and said with a smile.
Do you know my master? Why don't we have a glass of wine together and exchange feelings? Little guy. You are so glib. It seems that I won't teach you a lesson. Do you know how to write the word die?
Grandma Jinhua was very angry. You actually said that I had an affair with a blind man. This is absolutely inexcusable. Whoosh. Jinhua rushed into the room instantly. At this moment, Jiangchen quickly dodged and appeared in the backyard in a flash. Jin Yunqi frowned. He was so fast that it was comparable to a magician's teleportation. Disappeared in half a breath. Granny Jinhua also followed out and caught up with Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly ran back and looked back at Jinhua following him. The woman was also very fast and turned into an afterimage. Jiangchen smiled. Is this a 6th level master? That's all. At this time, Jiangchen thought and activated the skills, Dragon Control in the Sky, and Tiangang Sword Body to increase his defense and attack power. With a thought, a sword energy rushed towards Jinhua. Jinhua stretched out her right hand and clamped the sword energy. Jiangchen was dumbfounded. Is this okay? Can you still hold my sword energy?
The attack power is good, but it's still a little short of killing me. Really? Let's see how much sword energy you can hold.
Whoosh. 300 sword chi rushed towards Granny Jinhua. Jinhua's body was shaken, and the surrounding sword chi stopped next to Jinhua, as if bullets were floating in the air. Stagnant. Then the crutch hit the ground, and the sword energy disappeared. Only then did Jiangchen realize how terrifying a 6th level powerhouse was. Being able to form a certain area around him, in which any attack would be blocked. It's like the air resistance around Grandma Jinhua has increased by 10,000 times. The closer the distance, the greater the resistance. Looking at it this way, it is impossible to kill a 6th level powerhouse. Without the Yulong Zaitian skill, Jiangchen had no means of attack at all. The only good thing is that the cooldown time of Yulong's Aikian is 6 seconds. After 6 seconds, you can cast it again. But it has no effect at all, and cannot hurt Granny Jinhua at all.
It's not your style to bully the small.
At this time, the blind old man appeared next to him.
Humph! He is not a free man. He is a brave man. So what? When he reaches level 6 like you, it won't be too late for you to take action. But then you won't be your opponent at all.
Jinhua turned and left. Stopped at the door.
No matter what the common people say is true or not. In short, this swordsman is very dangerous. Don't put the free man in danger for your own purposes. You talk a lot of nonsense.
Jinhua left angrily. Chapter 275. Eleanor is here. Jiang Chen asked jokingly.
Do you know her? Well, we have known each other before. It must be a beautiful memory. In front of flowers. Under the moon. Under the stars. With good wine and delicious food.
The old man coughed.
She was still very beautiful when she was young.
Jiang Chen glanced at the master. Are you having an affair with her? When you get old, you abandon others? Scumbag, the old man said.
What do you look like? Did you see all this? Aren't you blind? I forgot who sent it to you, Heart Realm. Your eyes reveal your emotions. Your eyes are full of contempt. No emotion of yours can be hidden from me.
Well, Heart Realm is really powerful. Jiang Chen smiled and said.
I also know that you are having an affair with her. The moment you saw her,
your heartbeat obviously accelerated. You can't hide this from me. I seem to be your master. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Don't worry. I'm not interested in her. After all, she's already dozens of years old and won't compete with you. I regret teaching you the Heart Realm. I've been raising you for 20 years. Actually, I don't regret it very much. Add 10 more years. Passing you, the Heart World, is the right choice. And you will carry it forward.
Jiang Chen smiled. And the blind old man also laughed. Jiang Chen is very suitable for the old man's taste. But it's a pity that he is not a free man. Otherwise he would definitely give all his money to make Jiang Chen become his first disciple. After laughing, Jiang Chen asked,
Is that Jinhua a member of the Heaven and Earth Society? Well, she is one of the elders of the Heaven and Earth Society. The woman beside her is not simple. She has entered the 4th stage at a young age. And Jinhua should be protecting her. Maybe for the sake of the legend of the swordsman.
Jiang Chen was silent. Another damn legend. This must be a trap by the gods. Using the swordsman profession to defeat the fallen is the purpose of the gods. As for why they do this, it must be just to watch a show. Aren't the fallen ones not taking refuge in the gods? Then develop the swordsman profession and completely defeat the practitioners. And once it succeeds, there will be no so-called fallen in the future. Only swordsmen under the alliance of gods. And the fallen will become history. This may be the purpose of the gods.
Master, what's your name? Is this important? Don't call me master. Just call me old man. I have fallen and just want to enjoy life for the rest of my life.
Eating, drinking, whoring and gambling. I really want to fall. The girl's name is Li Chanji, and she is the daughter of Li Mu, the president of the Heaven and Earth Society. She entered the world of Solero to investigate the Netherworld and the swordsman at the same time. Ever since Jiang Chen killed more than a dozen members of the Sanxing Society, Jin Yunshi reported it to the Heaven and Earth Society. Regardless of whether the legend is true or not, a powerful person appears among the swordsmen, which is not a good thing for the free people. This swordsman is stronger and more powerful than the free man. It is scary to think about it. The swordsman exceeds the free man's true energy, which is a dangerous signal for the free man. Li Chanji also wanted to see how capable the swordsman was. After seeing the battle between Grandma Jinhua and Jiang Chen, he realized how terrifying the swordsman was. Li Chanji was still frightened.
What a powerful swordsman. Especially his sword energy skills. There are 300 sword energy, which is more powerful than Wanjian Guizong. Could it be that he developed it from the technique of 10,000 swords Guizong? I don't know. This person is very dangerous. He has not yet reached his 2nd level. He is equivalent to the 2nd level of our free people. But his attack power, speed, and defense are far more than those of our 2nd level free people. Having been able to kill a 5th level freeman, Jin Yunshi is right. Even if she meets a swordsman, she is no match. Even for me, it's difficult to kill him. His speed is too fast, and I can't catch up.
Granny Jinhua said with a solemn face. I didn't take it seriously at first. But when I fought with Jiang Chen, I felt terrible. The terrifying attack speed, terrifying mind control. And even more terrifying is the super long range. It is simply a perfect profession. The only comfort is that he is not strong enough. When it comes to the second or even third turn, it will be even more terrifying. Granny Jinhua has met many people as a swordsman, but she has never seen such a terrifying swordsman. As if he was born to be strong. Li Chanji asked, "Who is that blind sword?" The blind swordsman is a master named Lin Yongzi. He became famous 50 years ago. His parents were killed in a fight, and his eyes were blinded. Unexpectedly, he realized the hard realm and became a master. Then he should hate the brave men of the gods' continent. My parents were murdered by free men. Li Chanji suddenly realized that this was the case. Jinhua continued, "That's why he has been refusing to join any organization. Now that he has met the swordsman, if my prediction is correct, he will definitely want to train swordsmen and then declare war on the free men. Although many people disdain the legend spread by the common people. But now that I have seen the swordsman, the legend may not be false. He is very strong. Especially when he has obtained the heart realm. That's not necessarily true. I don't think this person wants to be our enemy." Jinhua sighed. He is a swordsman after all. A talent cultivated by the gods' continent. And you should know that swordsman is a profession developed based on our attack patterns. And he is the biggest threat. Somehow, maybe we will become an enemy. Li Chanji remained silent. At this time, Eleanor wore a mask and led a dozen people into the black market. At this time, they happened to meet Li Chanji. Eleanor sneered and said, "There is indeed a hidden fallen person here. What relationship does the swordsman have with the fallen person? We must find out." "Clear. Where is he?" "The Cloud Tavern." "Where is the restaurant opened by the fallen?" "Humph. Sooner or later, I will lead people to destroy this place." Eleanor was furious. "No, sir. There are many interests involved here. If you take action, you will be targeted. Moreover, there are not only fallen people, but also evil factions here. There are also other chambers of commerce, and even assassination guilds. There are also such things in other worlds." "The place?" Eleanor was confused. "Why have I never heard of it? What is your identity?" "Sir? You don't even bother to come to these dirty places." Eleanor nodded and walked forward. Li Chanji stopped. It was obvious that she heard what they just said, and looked back at Eleanor and the dozen or so others. Granny Jinhua sneered and said, "This woman has such a loud voice. The existence of the black market is necessary. And a little goddess dares to attack the black market. It seems like he came here for the swordsman. It should be. But from their tone, it seems that the relationship is not good." The two of them heard that their target was Jiang Chen. "If you say so," Li Chanji whispered. "Wait and see." At this moment, Jiang Chen and the blind old man Lin Yongzi were drinking. Jiang Chen raised his wine glass and sensed a familiar person approaching. This walking posture. "Eleanor is here. This is so fast." Lin Yongzi was confused. "What's wrong?" "The person you asked to help kill has arrived." Lin Yongzi stood up. "Your perception ability far exceeds my imagination. So let's do it. Don't worry. Put on the mask first and go to a hidden place. Many people here know that I exist. At this time, I don't want to reveal my identity." The two put on masks and walked out of the Cloud Tavern. At this time, Eleanor also saw Jiang Chen. Although he was wearing a mask, Jiang Chen's figure was very familiar. The rapier and the battle robe were the symbols of Jiang Chen. Chapter 276. Let Tiandahui take the blame. At this time, Jiang Chen took Lin Yongzi away and walked deeper. Eleanor followed behind. "Sir, aren't we going to the Cloud Tavern?" "No need. I've already discovered him. This guy is really sneaky and has secrets. You all should be careful. This guy has very strong perception ability." The others nodded and followed Eleanor. Jiang Chen walked forward and whispered. "Not only them, but Jinhua and that woman are also behind them. The mantis stalks the cicada, and the oriole is behind. If you take action, it will easily expose your identity. People from the Tiandahui will not keep secrets for you, and it is not convenient for me to deal with her. There are still masters in the Tiandahui." Lin Yongzi made it very clear that it was okay to deal with the brave, but not against the Heaven and Earth Society. Lin Yongzi was here to provide for his old age, not to cause trouble. Jiang Chen thought secretly and had an idea in his mind. Jiang Chen said, "It seems there is no need for you to take action." Lin Yongzi was stunned for a moment, and in a blink of an eye he understood what Jiang Chen was thinking. "You want to use Jinhua?" Jiang Chen nodded silently. This woman is not a fuel-efficient lamp. If this is the case, then she can't blame him. Jiang Qin is not suitable to fight against Eleanor, especially since the people from the Tiandahui are still there. If they reveal it, it will be very troublesome. Even if there is no evidence, it will make people suspicious. It would be different if heaven and earth took action. There has always been a grudge between the fallen and the brave. But how to use it is the key. Master, please leave for a while and wait for me at the ferry. Once they escape, you will take action and do this. Lin Yangzi smiled. You bastard. You are indeed a treacherous person. After Lin Yangzi finished speaking, he turned and left. Jiang Qin felt relieved after watching Lin Yangzi leave. Jiang Qin ran forward quickly, at a leisurely pace. Seeing this, Eileen just followed behind him. At this moment, Jiang Qin quickened his pace, walking through the small alleys, used the volley to the extreme, and disappeared in a few flashes. Quickly disappeared in front of Eleanor's eyes. Eleanor looked at the direction Jiang Qin was escaping from, and was instantly confused. Why is this kid so fast? Just when Eleanor's face was full of doubts, Jiang Qin changed his clothes and shouted, Heaven and Earth Club Chen Jinan is here. Eleanor, if you dare to break in here, you will die. A roar exploded throughout the black market. At this time, the entire black market was confused. Chen Jinan? Who is this person? Who is Eleanor? A scream was heard, and the person next to Eleanor had an arm cut off in an instant. Eleanor was shocked. She saw the people around her injured and couldn't see where the enemy was. He roared angrily. Chen Jinan, do you have the ability to come out? Humph. You damn braves can't even see where I am. You are just stupid pigs. Elder Jinhua takes action immediately. Granny Jinhua was shocked for a while. What does it mean? Take action? Who the hell are you? Do I even know you? Elder Jinhua, if you don't take action now, wait until later. This person is the goddess Eleanor. You must kill this person and let the alliance of gods know how powerful our heaven and earth society is. Li Chanji's face changed drastically. No, we were plotted by the swordsman. At this time Jinhua also understood. This is taking the blame. A dagger rushed towards Eleanor, and Eleanor knocked it away casually, looking at the direction where the dagger appeared. She chased after him, and saw the two Jinhua people. These two people had just met and sneered. So you are members of the Heaven and Earth Society. People, there is a misunderstanding. I misunderstood your sister. If there is a misunderstanding, why are you following me? Watch out. Without saying a word, Eleanor gathered magic energy in her hand, stretched out her right hand towards Granny Jinhua, and a pillar of flame light appeared, and powerful magic spurted out. Jinhua was trembling with anger because she was actually taken advantage of by the swordsman. This damn swordsman. Facing the magic, Jinhua stretched out her right hand and caught the magic directly. This small magic did no harm to Jinhua at all. Eleanor was shocked. Being able to catch his magic with one hand must be a master. She immediately called to the strong men around her. This man is a master of the Heaven and Earth Society. Surround him and kill him immediately. The rest of them drew their swords, knocked arrows and bent their bows, and shot at Granny Jinhua. Grandma Jinhua had no time to explain before she was struck by countless magic spells. Grandma Jinhua was furious. It's too much. This is the swordsman's trick. Don't you just listen to my explanation? These people are idiots. Jinhua said. Young master, please leave first. Eleanor looked at the girl and her eyes lit up. Little lord, is this man the young master of the Tiandahui? That's a big fish. We can't let her run away. Eleanor knew about the Heaven and Earth Society, which was one of the 5 free guilds, and was the target of their arrest. Now that the young master has appeared, no matter what his identity is, it is a great achievement. How could Eleanor still care about Jiang Qin? Wouldn't it be nice to arrest this girl? Eleanor shouted loudly. I am a member of the Alliance of Freemen. I am the goddess Eleanor of the Alliance of Gods. Come with me to capture the young master of the Heaven and Earth Society. It will be a great achievement. Many people heard the sound, but no one came forward. Are you kidding me? Do you know where this is? This is a black market. This is a no-nonsense zone. Let alone the young master of the Tiandahui. It would not be surprising even if the president of the Tiandahui appears. This woman is an idiot. He thought he was in the world of Solero. This place no longer belongs to the world of Solero. Why did this woman Eleanor get involved with the Heaven and Earth Society? Who knows? But it has nothing to do with us at all. The goddess of the League of Braves. Eleanor. Hee hee. Killing her is a great achievement. It's not too late to take action when both of them are hurt.
Eleanor never expected that her roar would not only bring no help, but would also be noticed by experts from the evil camp. This was a black market, and everyone was there. There are also people from the Evil God Alliance. They usually don't take action and don't know the identity of the other party. But once they know the identity for sure, it will be different. If a prince who is not yet a minor wanders in a foreign country, his enemies will definitely miss him. Some evil warriors nodded and hid in the dark, preparing to capture Eleanor. At this time, Granny Jinhua was even more angry. This woman must be crazy. Judging from the way they attack, they will definitely not leave anyone alive. Jinhua is full of murderous intent. If this is the case, then let them all die. At this time, Jiangchen was hiding in the dark. Sensing carefully, this reaction shocked me. Many people came, not only the brave ones, but also people from the evil camp hiding in the dark. At this time, Jiangchen smiled. It seems like this is a big deal. It was far beyond his imagination. Jiangchen originally wanted to create a conflict and let Jinhua take action. If Jinhua didn't take action, Jiangchen would take action secretly and kill 1 or 2 brave men. But now there is no need for Jiangchen to take action. Eleanor does it. It was obvious that she had figured out the girl's identity and wanted to capture her and reward her for her merits. Jiangchen laughed. This woman is really stupid. This is a black market, and everyone will protect their identity from being discovered. By making such a fuss, not only did she not attract helpers, but she also attracted people from the evil camp. You are thinking about the young master, but others are also thinking about your status as a goddess. The head of the goddess is very valuable to the evil hero. Chapter 277. Death of the Goddess Eleanor. Jinhua roared angrily.
You all deserve to die.
With a wave of her hand, Jinhua rushed into the crowd of brave men. She held a silver needle in her right hand and released the silver needle with a wave of her hand. The silver needle was extremely fast and quickly penetrated into the body of the brave man. She is a 6th level free person, and the true energy in her body is extremely powerful. She is no match for a mere 3-level natural disaster. Not even Eleanor. Eleanor's magic is very strong, but compared with Golden Flower, it pales into insignificance. The fallen person's chi attack can ignore defense and penetrate even armor. Whoosh! Silver Needle quickly attacked several natural disaster powerhouses, looked at Eleanor in the air, and rushed forward. Eleanor's face changed drastically as she watched her fly away. Is this a 6th level fallen person? How can it be? Grandma Jinhua took action quickly, and all kinds of silver needles flew in the sky, rushing towards Eleanor. Eleanor's magic shield shattered instantly, and dozens of silver needles pierced into Eleanor's body. Eleanor teleported and escaped instantly. Granny Jinhua originally planned to hunt her down, but Li Chanji shook his head and said,
Forget it. She is a goddess. Killing her will cause a lot of trouble.
Jinhua gritted her teeth angrily.
This damn swordsman is undoubtedly treacherous. I will definitely take his head off.
I wanted to follow him to see what the secrets were. In the end, I didn't get anything, and I took the blame and was taken advantage of. Li Chanji secretly pondered.
Now we can be sure of one thing. That is, the woman has a grudge against the swordsman. The swordsman wants to use us to kill her. It seems that he will not have an easy time in the League of Braves. Young master, do you want to conquer him? Let's go! We'll discuss this matter later. Now many people know that it was our Heaven and Earth Society who took action. It seems that the one who made the move just now was Chen Jin Nan? There is no such person. No, there is indeed a person named Chen Jin Nan in the TND Society. Does this person know the swordsman?
Chen Jin Nan? Eleanor ran away, not seeing them chasing after her. She wanted to get up and leave quickly, but then she realized that her body could not move. These silver needles were inserted into her body, controlling every inch of her muscles. Only then did Eleanor know that she had met a real master. If he wanted to take action, he had to pull out the silver needle. But the needle was so deep into his bone marrow that he couldn't pull it out at all. He could only lie on the ground and wait for kind-hearted people to come to rescue him. At this time, Jiangchen walked out of the darkness and looked at Eleanor lying on the ground. Sensing the silver needle in Eleanor's body, controlling every inch of muscle, I realized how powerful Granny Jinhua was. Could this be the legendary silver needle acupuncture point? Although Eleanor is a goddess, her body structure is similar to that of humans, consisting of bones and muscles. As long as the key points are controlled, her body cannot move at all. Eleanor watched the man in black approaching and immediately recognized that the person in front of her was Jiangchen. Eleanor was in a hurry.
Help me.
Save you? Why are you trying to deal with me, and I want to save you? I'm crazy. Jiangchen stood still, with no intention of taking action or killing him. In his perception, there were several evil warriors approaching. To the evil hero, the goddess's head is very valuable. Eileen looked at Jiangchen without moving, and her face became anxious.
Jiangchen, I know it's you. As long as you save me, I will thank you. How about I be yours from now on? You can do whatever you want.
Tempt me? Am I the kind of person who is flirtatious? Ta 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 ta. The three evil heroes came and looked at Eleanor lying on the ground. And at the same time, they saw the hero opposite. Jiangchen smiled lightly.
Everyone, I was just passing by.
Three evil heroes stepped forward. A brave man drew out his sword and glanced at Jiangchen. Eleanor's expression changed drastically.
Jiangchen, you?
Kaka. The knife struck at Eleanor's head, and her head was missing. Eleanor's eyes widened, and she couldn't believe that she was dead like this. The three evil warriors quickly evacuated. Jiangchen also breathed a sigh of relief. The trouble was finally solved. Not long after, word would come out from the evil camp that the goddess Eleanor would die at the hands of the evil warrior. This is just like when Jiangchen killed Gresham, the son of God. Inside the Cloud Tavern, Jiangchen and Lin Yangzi sat together.
Although that woman is dead, you have completely offended the Tiandahui and let the Tiandahui take the blame. This is not a small matter. That old woman Jinhua is not an idiot. It is easy to think that it was you.
Jiangchen understands this. Compared with attacking the goddess Eleanor and offending the Heaven and Earth Society, attacking and killing Eleanor is naturally more important. If Eleanor existed for just one day, he would threaten his family. As for offending the Heaven and Earth Society, Jiangchen had nothing to fear. He was a brave man from the gods' continent and was originally his mortal enemy. Besides, Jinhua even attacked him. Obviously they are already enemies. Jiangchen asked.
Yunwan Tavern. You can't stay any longer. The proprietress Jin Yunshi is from the Tiandahui. Where do you want to go? You don't have to worry about this. They are looking for you. Not me. You just need to pay the money.
Jiangchen just wants to say one thing. You are my master after all. Talk about money hurt feelings. Lin Yangzi continued.
And if someone from the Heaven and Earth Society comes, I will explain to them, hoping that the hostility can be turned into friendship.
Jianghu is not about fighting and killing. Jianghu is about human relations. That's so accurate. Jiangchen nodded.
Then I'll trouble you. Master, that Jinhua is so strong. He killed Eleanor's men in just a few moves. Nonsense. A 6th level strong man is naturally powerful. Do you think the Fallen is weak? At level 9, he is equivalent to what you call a sub-god. As long as God does not take action, the Fallen will naturally have a way to deal with it. If God takes action, there is nothing he can do. The Fallen have no gods?
Lin Yangzi nodded. Yes, the Fallen have no gods. Even the 9th level Fallen are not gods. They have been looking for a way to become gods, and this method has not been found yet. Becoming a god is not that easy. Jiangchen asked.
If a person who falls from the 9th rank obtains the mark of God, can he become a god? No. Someone has tried it before. Bai Yun has also tried it. You can't become a god with the mark of God.
And your powers are incompatible. I know what you are thinking. They have already tried everything you can think of. Do you think they are idiots? And let me tell you, there is the mark of God on the Fallen. This is also the reason why the Fallen exists. That is because there is some kind of agreement between the Fallen and the Asian god.
Jiangchen suddenly realized that although Yashin is called a god, he is not a god. But they are fake. They do not have the seal of God. Lin Yangzi continued.
But don't worry. The fallen ones will not be taken out. Unless one of them becomes a god. They will exchange them for an equivalent transaction.
Jiangchen's heart moved.
Is there a swordsman's mark of God? I'm not sure about this. But swordsman is the newest profession. It doesn't seem to have any god's mark. However, if you continue to be in the League of Braves, it is very likely that the gods will create a god's mark for you. Build? Of course. Do you think that the mark of God is born with it? It must be created through some kind of power. This is also the answer that the Fallen has been looking for. It is useless to say so much now. You just turned around. Let's talk about it after you turn 9.
Jiangchen returned to the world of Solero. Chapter 278.
Redeem rewards.
Inside the villa, Jianli, Alice, and the other 5 were chatting on the sofa. Angelina looked at Jiang Chen's return and said with a smile, "He's back. My sister and the others are back too." Jiang Chen looked at Jiangli and asked, "Didn't you go to practice? Why are you back?" "They were called up and all came back." "What's the meaning?" Alice explained. "Now that the Netherworld has opened, the Netherworld has assembled a million Nether army. At the crack, all the envoys of the Solero world will join the battle and participate in the battle with the Nether tribe." Jiang Chen frowned, but he knew how powerful the Nether clan was. The 5 of them, Jiangli, have not yet reached their 2nd level and are simply not good enough to participate in the battle. At such a level, let alone SS level professions, even super god professions will have to die. Jiang Chen asked, "Sister, how many levels are you at?" "Level 78. How did you level up?" "Are you lazy?" "I'm already level 76. Jiangli was so angry that she was looked down upon by her younger brother and glared at him. "You think everyone is like you? So perverted." Alice exclaimed, "Level 76. I remember a few months ago. You were only level 30. Now you are level 76. Oh my god." "Jiang Chen, how on earth did you improve your level?" "Brother, we will follow you from now on. This is simply a level every day. You are growing too fast." Several people complained that leveling up was faster than making a rocket. A few months later, they reached level 76, and it took them 2 years to reach around level 80. Comparing people to each other is just infuriating. Jiang Chen sat down and said seriously, "To tell you the truth, with your current strength, there is absolutely no chance of winning against the Nether clan. To put it bluntly, you are just cannon fodder on the battlefield." Jiangli couldn't bear it at first. "Cannon fodder? Who are you looking down on?" Jiangli dodged, put one foot on Jiang Chen's stomach, punched Jiang Chen in the stomach, and said viciously, "Who are you calling cannon fodder?" "Jiang Lei. Give me a punch. Help me too. It's so arrogant. You dare to say that we are cannon fodder." Jiang Chen said helplessly, "What I said is true. You have never seen the power of the Nether clan. Let alone you. Even I have to deal with it carefully." Jiangli also wanted to punch him a few times. Alice advised, "Okay, Jiang Chen is actually right. The Nether clan is indeed very strong, and they are all perverts." Only then did Jiangli stand up, her eyes still staring at Jiang Chen. Then again, "Boy, you are strong, and you are not the younger brother I raised," Alice said. "But we have no choice. We are now reserve angels and need to participate in the battle. If we don't participate, we will be deprived of our position as reserve angels." Jiang Chen nodded. "Okay, you team up with me, and I will help you upgrade when the time comes." Now level 76 is not much different from them. It's just based on experience. In the past, teaming up with Angelina could share 800 experience points. But now the 7 of us can share it together, which seems to be more than 200 experience points. More than 200? This is too little. Fortunately, it is a battle of tens of millions, and you can level up by killing 30 or 40,000. Several people were excited when they heard this. "Little brother, I've been waiting for your words. Whatever you want from now on, my sister will give it to you." "Sister, I love you so much." Mu Liar rushed over, saved Jiang Chen, and stuffed Jiang Chen into his chest, regardless of whether he agreed or not. "I'm going to be suffocated to death." After Jiang Chen heard Lin Yang's words, he was thinking that since there is a mark of God, it is possible for Jiangli to become a god. I wonder if the assassin's mark of God exists in the Alliance of the Fallen, regardless of whether there is or not. Jiang Chen will not give up on Jiangli. This is my sister. Although she is not her biological sister, she is closer than my biological sister. Whether Alice and others can become gods depends on their destiny. In short, now there is another goal, which is to make my sister a god. Several people had eaten. In the afternoon, Jiang Chen met Christy Burton. To be precise, Christy Burton came to find Jiang Chen, and the two went to the Alliance of Gods warehouse together. Christy Burton smiled and said, "This time you have made a contribution to killing the Nether clan. I will give you a special reward. A piece of legendary equipment. You have to think about what equipment to choose." Leiluan's magnetic sword, gold level. Red Moon battle robe, gold level. King's crown boots. King's crown bracelet. King's crown belt. King's crown pants. King's crown hat. Lutek necklace, legend. Lutek inscription, legend. These are the current equipment. 2 pieces of legendary equipment. 2 pieces of gold level equipment.
5 pieces of silver level equipment.
Just one thing. That's too little.
Jiang Chen complained.
Ha. It is indeed a bit small. But you have merit. You have killed tens of thousands of people. These merit points can be exchanged for equipment. But they can only be exchanged for one piece. The reward is extra.
The two headed to the warehouse. Christy Burton said,
Eleanor died and was killed by people from the evil god camp, which caused a sensation in the evil god camp.
Jiang Chen nodded. If he had known that this would be the result, no one would doubt him.
A big thing happened in the black market, and it's about the Tiandahui. But don't worry. In a black market area like that, no one will tell anyone. Those who go to the black market will hide their information. The Heaven and Earth Society has been active recently, and they seem to be inquiring about your whereabouts. It's best not to go to the black market these days. These fallen people will not challenge you. I know. One more thing. What's up? Qin Jinan has arrived at the black market.
Jiang Chen was shocked. What the H.L. Qin Jinan? I just pretended to be Qin Jinan and just thought of a random name. Is there really such a person? Is this person also a member of the Tiandahui? Could it be that Qin Jinan is the president of the Tiandi Society? There's something wrong. Jiang Chen yelled loudly in the black market to reveal his identity. But unexpectedly, Qin Jinan was brought out. But he didn't know if Wei Xiaobao was there. Christy Burton looked at Jiang Chen's expression.
Do you know him? Do not know. It was Qin Jinan who attacked and killed Eleanor at that time. He should be a master. I don't know how Qin Jinan became enemies with Eleanor. They had a big fight in the black market. And Elder Jinhua of the Heaven and Earth Society took action against Eleanor. Be careful when encountering fallen ones in the future. Although you are very strong, you must escape when encountering 6th level masters. They are not that easy to deal with. You seem to know them well? Of course. Our family has a 7th level master. I can tell you clearly that after the fallen are promoted to the 6th level, they will undergo a qualitative change. They will sense murderous aura. And they will emit an aura that is very special. It's so powerful. Any attack will be insignificant in front of them. In layman's terms, the aura determines everything. Space and time are determined by them. For example, your sword energy is very fast. But once you enter the aura, you will encounter resistance. The closer the distance,
the greater the resistance. Big. Unless your attack power can break through the aura. You can think of the aura as a magic shield. An invisible magic shield. This is the aura produced by cultivating the true chi to an extremely high level.
Christy Burton explains. Chapter 279. New Skills. The return of the legendary 10,000 swords to the sect. Jiang Chen meditated secretly. He had fought against Jinhua and understood what aura was. His 300 sword energies of Yulong Zai Tian were completely useless. They were blocked by the aura and could not hurt Jinhua at all. Moreover, Jinhua was also unable to hurt Jinhua. Can hold sword energy. This is as awesome as Grandma's house. The 3rd, 6th, and 9th levels of freedom are qualitative changes. The 3rd level can cultivate Gang Chi and form a magic shield. The 6th level can fly into the sky and form a powerful aura. And what about the 9th level? Jiang Chen asked.
What about the 9th level?
Christy Burton shook his head.
I don't know about this. It belongs to the existence of the subgod. I have never seen it. Don't say I haven't seen it. Not even anyone in my family has seen it.
The two chatted and quickly walked to the warehouse. Christy Burton took out a piece of paper. The guard took a look at it and opened the warehouse door. The two swaggered in and picked out their equipment. At this time, Jiang Chen was hiding inside the warehouse, eyes wide open. All are cyan rays, which means that the lowest level is gold level equipment. Christy Burton smiled and said,
This is all gold level equipment. The legends you need are on the 1st floor. And the equipment you want is inside.
Jiang Chen and Christy Burton followed the guards and entered the next level. Really? The next level is all blue light. These are legendary equipment. The whole warehouse is filled with at least several thousand pieces. The guards took Jiang Chen inside. There were several pieces of swordsman's equipment here. Christy Burton asked,
What do you need? Weapons have the greatest improvement. You can choose a weapon and equipment.
Xianming sword, legend. Level 50. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 350 to 500. Magic attack power, 350 to 500. Strength plus 120. Spirit plus 120. Physique plus 120. Agility plus 150. Durability, 50/50ths. When releasing skills, increase Xianming armor and increase 4-dimensional attributes by 200 points. When releasing the skill, it increases the power of Xianming and increases physical attack and magic attack power by 50 points. When releasing skills, increase Xianming escape and increase resistance by 300 points. Xianming Beast. Summon 2 Xianming Beasts to fight. The Xianming Beasts are determined according to their own strength. Jiang Chen looked at the legendary weapon. This weapon was indeed good, with better attributes than gold-level weapons. But it was not what he needed. As for Leiluin Magnetic Sword, it has the ability to fly and draw the sword. Legendary equipment is not as good as gold-level equipment. The attributes of each weapon are different. It is not difficult to find the one that suits you. Easy. Summoning 2 Xianming Beasts is not bad. If the increase is 100 times, it would be 200, which seems very impressive. But Jiang Chen does not need to summon beasts. Jiang Chen looked at the attributes of other weapons. Thunderbolt Sword, legendary. This sword is similar to the Xianming Sword. The only difference is the skill. When releasing skills, additional lightning attribute attacks. When releasing skills, there is a chance to trigger the lightning attribute and paralyze the enemy. Thunder Armor forms an armor on itself. Cooling time is 5 minutes. Duration is 5 minutes. Thunder Wings. It forms thunder wings by itself and can fly in the air. The cooling time is 10 minutes and the duration is 3 minutes. This weapon has no effect. Jiang Chen was already good at thunder swordsmanship, and he had added thunder attribute attacks. He also had the red moon shirt to paralyze the enemy. As for the armor, it was completely meaningless. He has Tiangang sword body and already has a shield. Wings! These are still somewhat useful. But with the wings of Leiluin Magnetic Sword, they are also redundant. Jiang Chen will not exchange this sword for a little attribute value. Jiang Chen's heart moved. Are there any in the skill book? Do you want to change it to a skill book? Yes. The equipment is greatly improved, but it is far from as exciting as the skills. He needs a large-scale skill. Drawing the sword is a skill that comes with the weapon, and the weapon will be replaced sooner or later. Once replaced, it loses its due value. The top priority is to need your own skills, and the swordsman's own skills are very few and rubbish. He can only learn skills outside the skill tree. The guard explained. Okay, I will take you to the skill point, and you can exchange it for a legendary skill. Legendary skills? Yes. Skills also have levels, but there don't seem to be many swordsman skills. I remember there are only 2 copies. Take me to see it. This way. Jiang Chen followed the guard and entered the skill hall. The skills here were overwhelming and filled the entire bookshelf. Jiang Chen followed the guard into a corner. Swordsman, 2 simple words came into view. There are only 2 skill books on it. Jiang Chen looked at the introduction. 10,000 swords return to the sect, legendary level. When releasing the skill, 300 sword chi are released. Each sword chi is attached with thoughts. The attack distance is 10 meters. The attack power is 5,000%. The cooling time is 10 minutes. And the duration is 1 minute. 3 points of returning sword energy, legendary level. When releasing the skill, a sword balloon will condense above the head, containing 100 sword energies, with an attack distance of 10 meters and an attack power of 5,000%. The cooldown time is 10 minutes, and the duration is 1 minute. Jiang Chen looked at the introduction and was shocked. What is the concept if this damn thing increases 100 times? 300 sword energy increases. 30,000 sword energy. Attack distance increased by 10 meters, 1,000 meters. Cooling time increases by 10 minutes. 6 seconds. Duration 1 minute, duration 100 minutes. This is simply unbeatable. As for the 3-point return sword energy, this is also very awesome. Only children make choices. And I want both. Jiang Chen coughed. Can I do all this? No. Then I'll use my merits in exchange? It takes at least 1 million merit points to awaken it. You only have 300,000 merit points now, and you are still 700,000 short of it. Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Then, 10,000 swords returns to the sect. Jiang Chen touched Wang Jian and returned to his clan. The increase in Wang Jian's return to the clan is in progress. The increase is successful. When releasing the skill, release 30,000 sword energy. Each sword energy is attached with thoughts. Attack distance is 1,000 meters. Attack power is 5,000,000%. Cooling time is 6 seconds. Duration is 100 minutes.
This is the return of Wang Jian to the sect. And all Yulong is his younger brother in the sky. Jiangchen asked.
Why are there only 2 skilled books?
The guard said.
This is not very clear. You swordsmen are a newly emerging profession and are still under development. If you want it, you need to report it to the superiors and have enough merit points to redeem it. You swordsmen rarely have skills. You are the first one to come in and redeem your skills.
There are very few swordsmen who can perform 1 turn. And even after 1 turn. It is a simple task. And such people are simply not good at it. Let alone participating in a war. Even killing monsters is difficult. A simple mission only has 5 attribute points for each level it upgrades. While L level mission has 25 attribute values for each level it upgrades. These are 2 completely different concepts. Christy Burton said.
Let's go!
The 2 walked out of the warehouse. Christy Burton smiled and said,
I have heard of the art of returning to the sect of 10,000 swords. It is the secret skill of the swordsman sword sect. It is very powerful. You swordsmen are a profession developed based on the free people. Except for the art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. I don't know about the rest. The martial arts skills of free people are not limited to swords. But also include knives, spears, sticks, and many more. However, there are many swordsmen, and the only profession is swordsman. Weapons are not particularly important to them. You must know that many free masters can kill people even without weapons.
Jiangchen also knew this. What made the fallen powerful was their true energy, not their weapons. Chapter 280. Eleanor's brother Huggins is here. After Eleanor's death, the whole world of Solera was shocked. The Alliance of Gods did not respond. They were killed by the evil hero and did not investigate. It is an indisputable fact that the goddess died at the hands of the evil hero. The Bach family was different. Eleanor was the goddess of the Bach family, and her death was very difficult to understand. How did Eleanor die? Where did Eleanor die? As a goddess, how could Eleanor be killed by the evil hero? The Bach family sent a powerful person to investigate. And this person was none other than Huggins, Eleanor's brother. Within the Gregory family, everyone in Gregory stood on the side. And Alling and Arnold were also on the side. Huggins looked gloomy.
My sister is dead. She died at the hands of an evil brave man. Can anyone tell me how she died at the hands of an evil hero? The person who killed her was a 3rd level evil hero. My sister was protected by a dozen 4th level masters. But they also disappeared. Anyone can kill them. But my sister died in such a strange way. What do you want to say?
Arnold was expressionless. Huggins looked at everyone without speaking, with a sneer on his face. Roy stood up and said,
Master Huggins, we don't know about this matter. She is a goddess. Maybe she went to other places and was besieged. Siege? My sister is a goddess. And the equipment she wears is legendary. Only the sons of gods from the evil camp can kill her. Otherwise, ordinary evil warriors are no match at all. Although the Alliance will not investigate. She is my sister. This time, I was ordered to deal with another clan. Now she died inexplicably in the evil camp. Don't you think this is suspicious?
Huggins said slowly, seeing that everyone was silent. Huggins continued.
And I also heard news that a swordsman had a conflict with my sister. Right. Eleanor wanted to subdue him. But the swordsman refused. He is still alive.
Arnold stood up and said,
His name is Jiang Chun. He is not from the Gregory family. He is my friend. In order to protect my sister, I asked him to join the Secret Sword Legion. Sir Eleanor did have a conflict with Jiang Chun. Where are the others? Not here. Subpoena him. I want to know what happened.
Arnold looked at Alling.
Use the badge to contact Jiang Chun.
Ding ding ding. Looking at the information in the Legion. Alling, come to the family. Eleanor's brother Huggins has arrived. And he wants to know about Eleanor. Jiang Chun looked at the message. Brother Eleanor? Jiang Chun, no time. Alling, don't be like this. My brother asked you to come over. Now Huggins is full of anger. He now suspects that his sister's death is strange. Jiang Chun, if he wants to know anything, ask him to find me. I'll wait for him at the tavern. Nibbord Tavern. Jiang Chun closed the communication. Aling looked embarrassed.
He said he would wait for you at Nibbord Tavern.
Huggins sneered.
Sure enough. He is so arrogant. Even I, the son of God, can't summon him. No wonder my sister can't subdue this man.
Huggins took the people away and walked out of the castle. Roy looked at Arnold.
Come to my study.
In the study room, Roy stared at Arnold and asked meticulously.
I want to know if this matter has anything to do with you. No. Real? It doesn't matter. Eleanor died at the hands of the evil hero. This is completely normal and has no relationship at all. It's too normal. But it's not normal. Do you think Huggins is a fool? How did she die? Where did she die? Why did the person who killed her only have the status of a hero? Don't you think it's suspicious? Not suspicious.
Roy was furious. Judging from Arnold's reaction, this matter had nothing to do with him. If any other son of God had died, it would have been Eleanor. But Eleanor is in their family. Roy sighed.
I hope you won't drag the family into H.L. Just go do something.
Arnold turned and left. Roy shook his head. Jiang Chen must have something to do with this matter. Arnold also contributed a lot. Roy could roughly guess what happened. The evil hero was just a scapegoat. Inside the tavern, Christy Burton and Jiang Chen were drinking. Huggins brought a dozen people to the tavern. Christy Burton turned back and said with a smile,
Huggins, I didn't expect you to come too. You just happened to come over for a drink.
Huggins looked at Jiang Chen.
It turns out he has taken refuge in you. No. Jiang Chen is my friend now, and in the future. He is not my subordinate.
Huggins looked at Jiang Chen and asked,
I want to know how my sister died. There is no answer. He was killed by the evil hero. The person who killed him was a third-level evil warrior. Do you think I will believe it? Whether you believe it or not has nothing to do with me.
Jiang Chen replied. Huggins frowned.
Boy, pay attention to your tone of voice. He is Lord Huggins, the Son of God. You'd better remember his identity.
Jiang Chen said disdainfully.
So what if I'm a son of God? As a goddess, Eleanor is afraid of missing a chance on the battlefield. And I'm not afraid of other sons of gods. Do you think I will kneel on the ground and talk to you? You have to understand one thing. I am an apostle. I have performed meritorious service for the alliance of gods and shed blood. I am not your subordinate. How can I obey your orders?
Huggins stared at Jiang Chen closely.
My sister's death has anything to do with you? It doesn't matter. Did you kill my sister?
Jiang Chen looked at Christy Burton and said,
He is slandering me. He is slandering me.
I'm going to slander you. Why are you so loud? Christy Burton coughed and said,
Huggins, this is your fault. Jiang Chen is a brave man of the alliance of gods. Killing the son of God is a grave sin. If you say so, I will take your advice.
Huggins.
It doesn't matter. Do you think I will be punished? Your name is Jiang Chen. Right. I will investigate. If it has anything to do with you, I will not let the murderer go easily.
Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Then you have to go to the evil god camp to catch the murderer. I thought I didn't dare.
You go. What a mess. Huggins turned and left. Christy Burton looked at Jiang Chen with a look of doubt on her face.
Is it possible that Eleanor's death really has something to do with you? Even you slander me? It better not be. Or Huggins will investigate. How to investigate? Didn't you just say that the evil god camp caught the murderer?
Jiang Chen smiled.
He won't really go.
Christy Burton shook his head.
He will definitely not go there in person. But don't forget, the Ether Chamber of Commerce. The Ether Chamber of Commerce can easily detect the breath of the evil brave. There is also the Oak Alliance. As long as they have enough money, the murderer will definitely be caught by them. Huggins will definitely go to the black market to look for clues. He is not that easy to fool. Eleanor died at the hands of the evil god warrior. The alliance of gods will not interfere. This is a common thing. Just like if you kill Gresham, the son of God, the alliance of evil gods will not investigate.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. Good guy. It seems things are not that simple. If you go to the black market, you will definitely find out about the Heaven and Earth Society. At that time, Jiang Chen was pretending to be Chen Jin An of the Heaven and Earth Society in the black market. And then Granny Jinhua took action and killed the brave man of Eleanor. He will definitely be traced based on the clues. And once those three evil heroes are caught, Jiang Chen will definitely be traced. Before Eleanor died, Eleanor discovered Jiang Chen's identity. The three evil warriors had never seen Jiang Chen, but they knew that he was a swordsman with a rapier, a tabard, and a sword. This has to make people suspicious. Jiang Chen asked,
What level is Huggins?
Christy Burton smiled mysteriously.
It really has something to do with you. I just want to help. Eleanor is dead. As a brave man from the continent of the gods, how can I not help investigate?
What the HL? You were slandering Eleanor just now. Now I want to help again.
Huggins is a fifth-turn magic swordsman.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. Level 5. Which is above level 250. Chapter 281. Huggins' investigation.
Sir, there is definitely something wrong with that swordsman. This person is so arrogant. He must have something to do with the death of the goddess. Sir, why don't you capture him directly and force him to get information?
Huggins shook his head.
No. This guy has a relationship with Christy Burton. If he really takes action, he will never ignore it. I have sent people to investigate. The place where Eleanor last disappeared was in the black market. The black market was a no-nonsense zone, which was the cause of her death. The top priority now is to go to the black market and look for clues.
Huggins and others entered the black market. Huggins is very fast. He knows where to go to get information. The Ether Chamber of Commerce is not only a place for transactions, but also a place for information. As long as they can find out about anything that happens in the black market, they have the means to investigate even the murderer of Eleanor. In addition to this, there is also a Chamber of Commerce called Oakley in the black market. This Chamber of Commerce is an assassination guild. As long as there is enough money, catching the 3 murderers is not a problem. Ethereum Chamber of Commerce. Huggins entered wearing a mask.
Dear guest, do you need to buy equipment? Or sell equipment? Pry for information. Don't know what information you want to find out. About Eleanor. How did she die? And what happened? I want to know all the information about what happened to him. Okay. Please wait. Please pay 1 billion.
Huggins took out the card. The maid said,
Eleanor came to the black market yesterday afternoon, bringing 12 brave men with him. He had a conflict with the Freeman's Heaven and Earth Society. A free man who called himself Chen Jin and raided Eleanor. And a big battle ensued. Granny Jinhua, a 6th-level powerhouse of the Tiandahui, took action and killed 12 brave men. Eleanor fled. She died tragically in an alley and had her head cut off by an evil hero. We have preserved her body. Do we want to redeem it? Want. Okay. Pay 100 million. Who is Chen Jinan? A young member of the Heaven and Earth Society. A 3rd-level free person.
A 3rd-level free person dares to attack and kill Eleanor?
Who is Grandma Jinhua? Elder of the Heaven and Earth Society. A 6th-level master. Where will Heaven and Earth be? Cloud Tavern.
Inside the Cloud Tavern, the blind man drank the wine, savoring the taste, and the glass paused in the air. Murderous. Huggins came with a dozen people. Huggins sat down, and a waiter came and asked,
What do you need? Look for your boss. Jean Yunchi. Do you have a problem with the boss? About Eleanor.
The waiter was stunned. A squeak. Jean Yunchi walked down the stairs, followed by a group of free people. Jean Yunchi was secretly surprised. Sure enough, they came. Jean Yunchi.
I am.
Huggins glanced at Jean Yunchi and asked indifferently,
I want to know why you want to kill my sister Eleanor. You asked the wrong question. What's wrong? Why did your sister want to arrest people from my Tiandahui?
Eleanor is arresting people from the Tiandahui. She is full and has nothing to do? Huggins.
I already know what happened. There was no conflict between Eleanor and your Heaven and Earth Society. It was your Heaven and Earth Society who made the first move. Your Granny Jinhua killed the people around Eleanor. I don't care. But I must investigate my sister's death. You remember that one of you named Chen Jin and was the one who made the first move.
Jean Yunchi turned around and said,
Let Chen Jin and come out.
Hearing this, a waiter entered the backyard and soon brought out a man. A middle-aged man holding a machete in his hand. Jean Yunchi.
He is Chen Jinan.
Huggins looked at the middle-aged man and asked,
Why did you kill my sister? Eleanor?
At this time, Chen Jinan's face was full of doubts. Who is your sister? Do I know him? I don't think I know him.
I, Chen Jinan, have traveled all over the world and killed countless people, but I have never heard of a woman named Eleanor. And I have never killed a woman named Eleanor.
Jean Yunchi glanced at him and asked if he could stop talking nonsense. You're just at level 3. Who can you kill? Jean Yunchi said.
He just arrived at the Cloud Tavern today. I can tell you that the person who had the conflict with your sister was not Chen Jinan.
But a fake person.
Huggins said.
But many people have heard the news. He is not stupid. If he assassinated your sister, why would he reveal his identity? Make a name for yourself. That is what you free men strive for.
Jean Yunchi frowned and seemed to be paying attention.
I don't care whether you believe it or not. He did not assassinate your sister. You can go to the Ether Chamber of Commerce for information. He just arrived today. The information from the Ether Chamber of Commerce is very accurate.
Huggins was silent. He had been to the Ether Chamber of Commerce. Jean Yunchi said,
From the beginning to the end, The fake Chen Jinan did not show up. After the conflict, your sister Eileen took action against the young master. The elder Granny Jinhua took action and killed the strong man around Eileen. But she did not attack him. Kill Eleanor.
Huggins was silent, as he understood. He also knew about Eleanor's plan and knew that the young master of Tiandahui was nearby. So he thought of kidnapping. And then a conflict broke out. Huggins secretly cursed his sister as a fool, and this was a black market. It was simply impossible to gather manpower to deal with the people of the Tiandahui. In the black market, everyone hides their secrets. So everyone wears a mask and doesn't know each other's identity at all. Eleanor not only exposed the identity of others, but also exposed her own identity. Huggins.
Golden Flower seriously injured my sister. Yes, your sister wanted to capture the young master and seriously injured her. But your sister did not die. Her death has nothing to do with Jinhua. If you want to take revenge, we, Tiandahui, will take over. Even if you are from the Bok family, Tiandahui will just take the blame. And he is the murderer. Jiangchen? I don't know. But it's very close. We are investigating. Tiandahui is not afraid of anyone. But it will definitely not take the blame. I need heaven and earth to give me an explanation. You are not qualified yet. Unless your subdot comes forward. And of course our president will also come forward.
Huggins' hand closed around the hilt of the sword. Jin Yunqi put his hands on the handle of the knife. The two sides were at war with each other. The blind man smiled inwardly. This boy is in trouble. He has offended the Bok family. And even more so the Tiandahui. The trouble is getting bigger and bigger. I want to borrow the Tiandahui to eradicate those who threaten me. But the sword of the Tiandahui is not so easy to borrow. After all, I am a big shot. How can I lend it to you casually? It seems like killing someone with a borrowed knife. Which is perfect. In fact, it is a bad idea. And it cannot be any more bad idea. I don't even think about it. Will the world agree to borrow the knife? Even if you borrow a knife and don't say hello. This is completely disrespectful to the world. Huggins stood up.
I will investigate. Casual.
Huggins turned and left.
Jin Yunqi walked up to the blind old man and said coldly, You must have heard what I said just now. It's not easy to borrow a knife to kill someone. This has nothing to do with me. It's completely useless for you to tell me this. Isn't he your apprentice? He is not.
Jiangchen, blind old man. You don't respect martial ethics. I raised you for 10 years. And this is what you did to me. Chapter 282. The sword of the Tiandahui is not so easy to borrow. Huggins walks out the door. A few people stayed elsewhere.
Sir, why don't we go and take control of the Tiandahui? They killed the young lady. This is in the black market. Even if the Heaven and Earth Society finds out. So what? Can they still enter the Bok family and kill people? Mrs. Death is inseparable from the Heaven and Earth Society. I think what Jin Yunqi said seems to be true.
Huggins nodded.
Well, I have already guessed the result. Eleanor wanted to conquer Jiangchen and followed him to the black market. Unfortunately, his sister was plotted by him, using the Heaven and Earth Society to borrow a knife to kill my sister. My sister is also stupid. She still wants to catch the young master, but she doesn't even think about it. So what if she gets caught? Kill the young master of the Tiandahui? Can't the president fight to the death? The president of the Heaven and Earth Society is a subdot level existence. He will definitely not be able to sit still when he sees his daughter die. When the time comes, our Bok family will have to fight against the Heaven and Earth Society. What should we do? First, capture the 3 members of the Evil Alliance. They use my sister's head as a reward. We must not let them go. And I am sure that Jiangchen will definitely come to the black market. He will definitely not be able to sit still.
Huggins went to the Oak League once. A mission to capture 3 people from the evil camp was released. Soon, the evil camp received a mission. Huggins will just have to wait. Huggins is right. Jiangchen is here, wearing a mask. He arrived at the Cloud Tavern grandly. Just as he was about to enter the Cloud Tavern, he heard a voice.
I, Chen Jinan, have been in the world for many years and have killed countless people.
Jiangchen. Chen Jinan is here too? Is this guy so awesome? Jiangchen entered the tavern and saw a middle-aged man sitting in the tavern, drinking heavily and eating meat. Is this rude man Chen Jinan? However, it seems to be quite weak. The chi is probably around the 3rd level. It has just condensed the chi to protect the body. Such a little Karami can use 1 sword at a time. Jiangchen entered the room.
You are quite fast. You came here as soon as you heard the news. But you are already a step too late. Huggins has already gone to the Ether Chamber of Commerce, the Oak League, and even here.
Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously.
I guessed it. You guessed it, and you still dare to come? What is there to be afraid of? First of all, I was not the one who killed Eleanor, but was beheaded by the Evil Alliance. So what if Huggins captured 3 evil warriors? How could he still dare to attack me? Don't forget, I'm also a 9th level apostle. I've done meritorious service for the Alliance, and I've shed blood for the gods. They can't do this to me.
The old man muttered.
Shameless.
Who is so shameless? Old man, please make it clearer. Am I as shameless as you? I've raised you for decades, and now you do this to me.
That day and the Earth meeting.
Jiang Chen chuckled.
Aren't you here? Aren't you helping me to settle things? Even though they know they are being used by me. There is no evidence. Hey, are you telling the Heaven and Earth Society about the evidence? They won't listen to your nonsense. And when did I say I would settle it for you? Don't talk nonsense.
The old man quit and refused to admit it.
You said that before. No. I need money recently. Old man. From now on, I have to rely on you to support yourself.
The old man just drank the wine and spurted it out, sighing.
Boy, is this how you treat your master? You treat me as your apprentice and just help me settle it. As for Huggins, I will handle it. This time I will do it myself. You don't still want to kill Huggins? Yes, your guess is correct. Since you killed his sister, it doesn't matter if you kill him as well. I even want to rush into the Bach family directly and kill all their dogs. Do they have a dog?
Maybe. Dong dong dong.
Come in.
The door opened. Jin Yunqi walked in, closed the door, and looked at Jiang Chen with a sneer on his lips. Jiang Chen smiled.
Isn't this the beautiful and charming Sister Yunqi? I haven't seen her for a long time and I miss her so much.
The old man heard this. This disciple is really good at picking up girls. Give me some pointers when you have time. Jin Yunqi said coldly.
Don't put the same tricks you did in the continent of gods in front of me. It's of no use to me. Look what you said. I told the truth. I already have a partner. I wouldn't mind.
As the saying goes, a woman with a husband is a real woman. Jin Yunqi touched his waist with his right hand. Where is my knife? Feeling the strong murderous intent, Jiang Chen coughed.
I'm kidding. Your partner is really sexually blessed. Jiang Chen, let me tell you the truth. If you borrow a knife to kill someone, my Tiandahui knife is not so easy to borrow. You better be prepared.
Really? Jiang Chen coughed.
Actually, this was all my master's idea. I was just forced to do it.
Since ancient times, apprentices have cheated their masters. Who said this? Never mind. All in all, there seems to be nothing wrong with this. The blind old man almost spurted out a mouthful of old blood and fell to the ground dead. Are you my disciple? You are my dad. Are you still a human being even if your master cheats on you? Jin Yunqi said coldly.
Shameless. If a woman speaks clearly, who is shameless? Am I so shameless to you? Your husband is shameless. The blind old man nodded.
Miss Jean, you are right. He is indeed shameless. We are all women. And you still call me Miss Jean? She died before she even got through the door. So it's okay to call her girl.
Well, are you still married? Jin Yunqi looked at the blind man.
Senior Lin, do you want to get involved in this matter? Hey, I will depend on this guy for the rest of my life. If I don't intervene, he won't support me in my old age.
Jiang Chen drew out his long sword and said righteously.
Master, you go first. I will take care of everything. I will do everything for myself, and I will never make it difficult for you.
Play? Keep acting. It depends on how long you have been acting. Now you tell me this. Where can I go? Jin Yunqi nodded.
Okay. Of course someone will come looking for you. Just wait.
Jin Yunqi turned and left. Jiang Chen.
Master, why don't you leave? No more acting? What I said is true. I can handle it by myself. You don't need to take action at all. You just said you were cutting off my pension? That's a joke. Who knows whether what you said is true or false?
Jiang Chen was silent for a while, then said,
Go to Solero World. Not going. Why? It's dangerous here. There are dangers wherever I go. But I feel at ease here.
Jiang Chen was silent. He just said this out of sincerity. He didn't know what kind of person would come from heaven and earth. But he would definitely be a master. The blind old man also heard it. But he didn't want to leave the black market. And he wouldn't join the alliance of gods. If he had wanted to. With his identity, He would have done so long ago. I don't know how many people rush to carry such a 7th-level free man home and worship him. Chapter 283. Making Masks. Jiangchen walked out of the Cloud Tavern. Strolled down the street. The black market is in the no-nonsense zone. It's no big deal to kill Huggins. It's no big deal to kill a goddess, and then a son of God. Lin Yangzi.
If you use yourself as bait, that guy from Huggins may not come. Don't forget, your apprentice's perception is very strong. I know exactly where Huggins is hiding. He can't hide it from me. You can't see it with your eyes. If someone walks openly on the street, Huggins will definitely know it. And if he knows it, he will reveal his flaws. What's the flaw? He suspects that I killed Eleanor. And he will definitely reveal his murderous intent. Have you forgotten the heart realm I passed on to me?
Lin Yangzi remained silent. Although one can feel emotions and murderous intent in the inner world, the distance is very close. It cannot be sensed from hundreds of meters away, but only within 10 meters. This apprentice must be a pervert. Otherwise, how could he sense it? Just when Lin Yangzi was confused, Jiangchen stopped, looked to the right, saw Huggins outside the window, and felt the killing intent on him. Got you.
Found it? Kindness. Do it? I need a human skin mask. Who? Chen Jinan. Then you have found the right person. The master was once known as the man with 1,000 faces. The human skin masks he made were so lifelike that no one could spot them. How long? 1 hour is enough.
Jiangchen turned around and followed Lin Yangzi back to the Cloud Tavern. Lin Yangzi took a series of pottery, daggers, yellow clay, silver needles from the package. Jiangchen stood aside and watched everything with interest.
Want to learn? Yes. Then study hard. Unfortunately, my eyes are blind and I can't make a lifelike mask according to a person's appearance. What should we do? There is another way, which is to stick the yellow clay on the face of the person you want to make. After the yellow clay solidifies, carefully remove it and wait until it becomes plastic.
Jiangchen's heart moved. Isn't that what Chen Jinan is? This is easy to handle. Jiangchen asked.
What kind of mud is this? This is not mud. This is yellow mud. It is a special material. It is very simple to make this material. The human skin mask is the most difficult. If you want to achieve a lifelike effect and look realistic, you must use a special liquid. I'll give you this yellow mud. You can find an opportunity to put a trap on Chen Jinan. Put the weak yellow mud on his face. Wait until it solidifies before taking it off. Remember to be careful when taking it off. Once it turns yellow,
once the mud is broken, it cannot be plasticized. So this step is very critical. When the master has eyes, he doesn't need to put them on his face at all. He can just shape them directly.
Jiangchen understood that the old man must have been very awesome in the past. This skill must be learned. Jiangchen picked up the yellow mud and walked out of the gate, thinking about finding an opportunity to get close to Chen Jinan. He watched Chen Jinan walk out of the gate, followed him, and said with a smile,
Brother Chen.
Chen Jinan turned around and looked at Jiangchen. Who is this young man? Call me brother? Do I know you? Jiangchen smiled and said,
Brother Chen, you don't recognize me anymore. We had a drink yesterday.
Yesterday? I didn't drink yesterday. No. It seems like I drank a little. Chen Jinan looked suspicious.
Who are you? I am Chen Haonan. What's up? Brother Chen invited me to drink yesterday. It's my turn to invite Brother Chen today. I won't come back from Yanchun Tower until I'm drunk today.
Chen Jinan laughed loudly.
I remembered. It turned out to be you.
Weird things happen every year. But an idiot actually invited me to drink? The two of them walked towards Yanchun Tower talking and laughing. Jiangchen smiled and said,
Old madam, find 8 beautiful girls to come up.
Chen Jinan was shocked. 8. 8 can't stand it. Brother,
isn't this a bit wasteful? In fact, you can call a few less. After all, the girls here are not cheap. It's okay. I'm treating you today. Let alone 8 guests. Even if you book the entire Yanchun building, it's fine. But the master said you should keep a low profile when you go out.
Chen Jinan nodded.
Low key.
Is this Chen Haonan the second generation of rich people? I wondered why I didn't meet him earlier. Thinking about the days of eating steamed buns. Not to mention how uncomfortable it was. Chen Jinan almost shed tears. My good days have finally come. Chen Jinan patted his chest.
Brother, if you have any troubles in the future, come to me. Chen Jinan.
Invite him to drink and visit the brothels. Although Chen Jinan is a good person, he is not stupid. This man obviously wanted to get to know him. Jiang Chen laughed.
I can't hide my little tricks from Brother Chen.
The two walked into the private room.
Brother, as long as I can do it, I will definitely do it for you. Brother, I kind of admire Captain Jin's talent.
When Chen Jinan heard this, he finally understood. It turns out that I like Lord Jin. No wonder he wanted to drink with him. But Chen Jinan was a little embarrassed. Jin Yunqi was the helmsman, and his strength was much higher than him, so he didn't dare to take action.
Brother, this is a bit difficult. Who is Captain Jin? He is very powerful. Although he no longer has a husband, Captain Jin swears that he will never marry again. Brother Chen, don't worry. I'm just asking about Captain Jin's preferences. I'm not asking Brother Chen to get involved. I'll find a chance to get to know Miss Jin when the time comes. But before we get to know each other, I have to know Miss Jin's preferences. This is simple. He likes drink and talk slowly. There is still plenty of time.
After an hour, Chen Jinan was lying on the bed. Jiang Chen didn't say anything. After a while, he put yellow mud on Chen Jinan's face, got the model, and immediately returned to the Cloud Tavern.
How did you get it? It cost hundreds of thousands, and got it with 8 girls. 8 is a bit luxurious.
Is now the time to talk about this matter? It seems that the master is also a veteran. He has passed through thousands of flowers, and not even a leaf has touched him. Jiang Chen saw Lin Yangzi pouring a bottle of medicinal solution onto the model. As time passed, the model quickly became plasticized. Lin Yangzi peeled off the yellow mud bit by bit, revealing a mask. Lin Yangzi continued,
This is the mask. It looks like that. Nonsense. This is my unique skill. Does he have a beard? Have.
Lin Yangzi took out a few beards from the side and used another liquid to fuse them with the mask.
That's okay. But what? It won't work if you have a mask. There are other things. Especially the voice. A master will be able to spot the flaws at a glance. The voice must be exactly the same. What to do? I know Chen Jinan's voice. It's rough and wild. It's easy to imitate. Sit down. Jiang Chen sat on the stool. Lin Yangzi walked up behind Jiang Chen, inserted 2 silver needles into Jiang Chen's back, nodded and said,
Yes, it's fine now.
Jiang Chen tried to open his mouth to speak.
This is too simple.
Hearing his own voice, it became rough. And then he felt that the master was not an ordinary person. Is this okay? Chapter 284. Kill Huggins. Jiang Chen gave a thumbs up.
Master, you are so awesome. Nonsense. Master, your reputation is in vain. But this is just a simple dress-up. It's still early for you to become a master. Leave this to me too? I'll learn slowly in the future. The top priority now is to get your affairs handled as soon as possible. Sooner or later, the Heaven and Earth Society will suspect that it was you.
Jiang Chen nodded. Why did Huggins come? Eleanor's death. If something happened to Huggins, it would be easy to suspect Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't care about that. He wanted to kill Huggins first. Jiang Chen walked out of the room, entered the street, randomly found an alley, and put on a mask. Unfortunately, Huggins came out of the hotel with a dozen people and happened to meet Jiang Chen. Without saying a word, Jiang Chen drew his sword and slashed. Sword chi broken. Huggins watched Jiang Chen take action and quickly teleported to the side with a solemn expression on his face.
Who are you? Remember, the person who killed you is Chen Jinan.
The 10,000 swords returned to the clan mode is activated. 30,000 sword chi appeared next to Jiang Chen. The dense starlight made people's scalp numb. Each starlight was a sword chi. A total of 30,000 sword chi. 30,000 sword energy rushed over instantly. Whoosh! The brave man next to Huggins was killed before he could react. As for Huggins, his expression changed drastically, and he teleported away from the scene. However, Jiang Chen felt the fluctuations in the space and immediately chased after him. Huggins frowned angrily.
Damn Tianahui! Do you want to be my enemy? I will never let you go. In the next life.
Huggins' face changed drastically. How fast this man was. 30,000 sword energy rushed towards Huggins, and even the magic shield could not withstand the sword energy attack. Kaka! In an instant, the magic shield shattered. 30,000 sword energies cut Huggins into pieces, and Jiang Chen disappeared into the night. The world of Solero. The Nether Clan army has broken through the cracks, driven the Alliance Legion out of the world of Solero, and stationed 8 million troops in the world of Solero. ready to attack the world of Solero at any time. Jiang Chen returned to the villa, and Jiang Li and the others were also there. Eleanor dies and Huggins disappears. The person who originally led the Gregory family was no longer there, and the Alliance of Gods temporarily decided to let the Gregory family form a legion to deal with the next enemy. Jiang Chen, Jiang Li and others followed behind Arnold. Arnold said,
Huggins is missing. Have no idea. The Bach family has not sent anyone down for the time being. The family will temporarily lead the Legion to participate in the battle. We are the 38th Legion. The commander is Cousin Walker, a 5th-level magician, who is back to join the battle.
Jiang Chen nodded.
Okay. I will merge you into the 38th Legion. This time is completely different. The Nether clan has invaded the world of Solero and has no way to retreat. If we retreat further, the human world will also suffer. You little humans, the world simply cannot withstand the Nether clan's attack.
Jiang Chen pondered. This is correct. Even an army of hundreds of thousands can wipe out the entire human world. Arnold arranged everything and took Jiang Chen into the 38th Legion. There are a total of 100,000 people in the 38th Legion, which is also the entire strength of the Gregory family. The same is true for other families, who have sent their backbone to deal with the upcoming war. Jiang Chen and Jiang Li formed a team. Gracilaria, level 78. Hannah, level 80. Caroline, level 79. Xueli, level 79. Murier, level 77. Angelina, level 76. A total of 7 people formed a team and merged into the Legion. A mighty army of millions rushed to the front line. The sky was filled with black flying dragons, and Jiang Chen was walking in the center. Jiang Chen said,
You guys have to follow my pace. I can't guarantee your safety when fighting with an army of millions.
This is also the first time for Alice and the other 5 to participate in such a battle. I'm also a little scared. They are all around level 80. Not even level 2. They are cannon fodder on the battlefield. Only people with levels 4 or 5 can protect themselves.
Don't worry. We will protect ourselves. Don't worry. We are also very strong.
Jiang Chen smiled and said nothing. Every one of the Nether clan was a brave and skilled warrior, and each of them was frighteningly strong. They had never seen a Nether clan warrior, so naturally they didn't know. In Jiang Chen's view, ordinary Nether warriors are equivalent to first-level demon kings, and second-level masters are equivalent to second-level demon kings. How can we fight when millions of warriors are all demon kings? On the plains, Jiang Chen stirred up his wings and flew up. He looked at the Nether tribe warriors on the opposite side. They were so dark that there were so many people that they couldn't even see the side. In addition to people, they are also special people. In such a large-scale battle, he didn't care about the people around him at all. Priests like Angelina are even more dangerous. They cannot go deep into the battlefield at all. They can only increase the combat effectiveness of their teammates. And such priests also have to enter the battlefield. As the war horn blows, the army began to charge, and all the soldiers roared. Jiang Chen immediately turned on the battle mode, flashed in the air, and entered the Tiangang sword body and 10,000 swords Guizhong modes. Especially after the 10,000 swords return to the sect was activated. A full 30,000 sword energy shone brightly. Harvey Franklin, as the commander-in-chief of the Alliance this time, stared at the battlefield and saw tens of thousands of flashes of light appearing out of thin air.
It seems that we also have experts here. Sword Chi, could it be that the Fallen also participated in the battle? There are a lot of free people around Christy Burton, and it should be people around Christy Burton. No, that's the Legion of the Gregory family. The Legion led by Christy Burton is on the right. Who is this person? There is a swordsman in the Gregory family. It should be him. A swordsman who once stopped an army of millions?
Harvey Franklin said.
Hisoka, Theo, you two go to the Gregory family. Once a strong man takes action, protect that swordsman. It's my lord. Lord Commander, protecting a swordsman is not enough,
Harvey Franklin said.
Since he can stop the evil army of 1 million, he can also stop the Netherworld's 1 million army. If a master appears, this man will not perish.
The rush begins. With a thought in his mind, Jiang Chen followed the others with his sword energy. Low profile. Everything within 1,000 meters is under Jiang Chen's control. The battle began. A brave man looked at the yellow flashing dots around him with a look of shock on his face. What the hell is this? How come you follow me? The sword energy suddenly rushed forward and killed a Nether tribe warrior.
Is someone protecting us? Who unleashed this skill? What's going on? The enemy died before I even took action? This speed is too fast. At this moment, there was a confrontation on the battlefield. 30,000 people rushed directly into the opponent's camp, like a sharp knife rushing into the penalty area. Harvey Franklin saw this scene. He smiled and said, "He is hiding his strength and not letting others know that it was him. This kid is quite treacherous. Commander, what kind of skill is this? Are the fallen so scary?" Correction. He is not a fallen person, but a brave man. You must remember this clearly. Experience plus 210. Experience plus 210. Experience plus 210. Experience plus 210. Chapter 285. Killed 990,000. So terrifying. Alice and others were dumbfounded. They watched the experience continue to increase. How many people had been killed? And they didn't see Jiangchen take action. This guy was standing in the center. Did this increase the experience? Jiangchen had already made a plan. If he stood out on the battlefield, he would be easily discovered by the enemy. Still low-key. Use the sword energy to hide behind the hero. As long as the hero rushes over, the sword energy will kill the enemy without hesitation and complete a fatal blow. In this way, you can not only hide your identity, but also increase your experience points. The experience points belong to me. You just charge. At this time, the Nether Clan masters also noticed the situation here. Tens of thousands of people rushed into the formation like sharp knives. Wherever they passed, the Nether Clan fell to the ground and died. What kind of army is this? Have such powerful combat capabilities? What the HL? The enemy died before I even took action. I'm still thinking about improving my experience. How the I can I improve it? Are we being scapegoats? I've already rushed into the enemy's center, and I haven't drawn my sword yet. No, the enemy elite is coming. Damn it. The elite are indeed here. At this moment, Jiangchen felt that the elite troops within 1,000 meters were rushing towards him. Jiangchen sneered. The elites would also die. The elite troops of the Nether tribe rushed over, but they also met with death. Each sword energy passed through the heads of the elite troops. Jiangchen looked at the number of people he killed. Good guy. In just a short time, there were 200,000 people. There are a lot of people. 200,000 is more than 40 million experience points. Upgrade to level 77. Upgrade to level 78. Upgrade to level 79. Upgrade to level 80. Upgrade to level 81. Alice and the others were dumbfounded, watching their levels continue to rise. It was amazing that they had been raised to level 4 in just a short time. 7 people were raising their levels crazily on the battlefield. The masters of the Nether Clan finally couldn't sit still, and came to check the situation one after another. Shisua and Theo rushed forward. They were ordered by the commander-in-chief to protect Jiangchen. Jiangchen also felt that the 2 people in the sky were protecting him. If you have someone to protect you, you're still scared. Continue to kill. He continued to increase his level crazily, with 30,000 sword energy, and each sword energy killed a Nether Clan member. At this time, Jiangchen was killing like crazy on the battlefield. There are no enemies within 1,000 meters. At this moment, a huge red light rushed over. The forward warriors could not resist it at all, and were quickly killed. A huge deep pit appeared in front of Jiangchen. Hundreds of brave men instantly fell to the ground and died. At the same time, Jiangchen's sword energy was also wiped out. Thousands of sword energy were shattered by the aftermath. Jiangchen decisively led a few people back immediately. Masters from the Nether Clan appeared, and they were also magic masters who could use large-scale attacks. Jiangchen said, "Go back immediately." The 7 people quickly returned. Harvey Franklin led the army to charge forward and fight with the enemy. Jiangchen looked at the battle between the armies in the sky, stopped and said, "Alice will return with Angelina, and I will go to the battlefield." "Okay. Be careful." Watching the 6 people leave, Jiangchen returned to the battlefield again. This time Jiangchen no longer hid, and rushed directly into the enemy camp alone. Starting the 10,000 swords returned to the clan mode again. 30,000 sword energies rushed forward, and wherever they passed, the Nether Clan fell to the ground and died. Okay. The swordsman finally stopped hiding and took action. It's really amazing. One person can resist a million Netherworld army, with him fighting on the ground. It seems that the millions of Netherworld army are not enough for him to kill. On the ground, the brave Alliance army followed Jiangchen. Jiangchen killed all the enemies, leaving no one alive for them. Who is this person? One person can stop an army of millions. He is Jiangchen. Is he the legendary swordsman? He is really powerful. He alone is enough to face millions of Netherworld armies. This guy is too strong. A person who rushes into the enemy camp alone is invincible.
Upgrade to level 82. Upgrade to level 83. Upgrade to level 84. In just a few breaths, Jiang Chen rose to another 3 levels. And the enemy died under Jiang Chen's sword before he even had time to react. At this moment, the masters from the Nether clan rushed toward Jiang Chen, just roaring at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen felt a huge wave of magic and escaped from the battlefield in a few breaths. At this moment, the army of brave men behind Jiang Chen fell to the ground and died, each one bleeding to death from 7 holes. And some even exploded directly. This blow directly killed thousands of brave men. Jiang Chen frowned. What kind of magic is this? Jiang Chen looked at the strong man on the opposite side. He was 1,000 meters away at this time. And even the technique of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords could not kill him. At this time, the strong man on the opposite side also noticed Jiang Chen and roared at Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen fled instantly. Sonic attack? Using the vibration of the air to kill the enemy. Jiang Chen finally understood the enemy's attack method. This attack method was simply more terrifying than the forbidden curse. Harvey Franklin's figure flashed, and he struck the man with a knife. The powerful light flashed away, and the Nether tribe's strongman roared again. Instantly shattered the yellow light. Harvey Franklin's expression changed drastically. He was a master. He stretched out his right hand while waving, and a huge barrier appeared, surrounding all the brave men. Retreat! The other brave men retreated and entered the barrier. At this time, Jiang Chen was still outside the barrier, frantically killing enemies. Seeing the master coming, Jiang Chen dodged in the air and quickly appeared within the barrier. He looked up at Harvey Franklin, who was using the barrier by himself. This man was also a master. Christy Burton flew over.
Jiang Chen, there is a master on the other side. Retreat immediately. Good.
The heroes from the Alliance of Gods retreated, and the Nether tribe also retreated in an orderly manner. The first wave of battle finally ended. Jiang Chen looked at his level changes. I didn't know what I saw, and I was shocked when I saw it. Level 92. Look at the number of people he killed. 990,000. Damn. He killed 990,000 soldiers. Are there that many? Jiang Chen returned to the 38th Legion, the Gregory Legion. The others looked at Jiang Chen. The Legion participated in the battle, and everyone knew how many people had been killed. Only then did they suddenly realize that the first place was actually Jiang Chen, who had killed 990,000 people. So scary. One person killed 990,000 people. What is the concept? This man is simply a god of slaughter, god of death. The most excited person was Walker. He was the commander of the 38th Legion. The number of people he killed was only a few thousand, compared with 990,000. It was completely insignificant. Each legion will have an indicator. Now the 38th Legion has killed 1 million people in total, becoming the veritable First Legion. Among them, Jiang Chen alone killed 990,000. Chapter 286. Customizing a level 100 legendary suit. Walker walked up to Jiang Chen and said excitedly,
"You are so awesome. You killed 990,000 people in the first battle. Your record is enough to go down in history. It's not bad. It's not even 1 million yet."
Walker's mouth twitched. What do you mean it hasn't reached 1 million yet? What you say makes us feel so embarrassed. The others were shocked.
Oh my god! If one person kills 990,000 soldiers, that's 990,000 military merits. How long will it take for the army of 1 million to fight? It's just unimaginable. Such a record is enough to go down in history. I heard that he hasn't had his second turn yet. It's only level 92. But it has such terrifying combat power. It would be even better if it reaches level 2. One more battle, and it can turn too.
Walker smiled and said,
"Let's go. The Commander-in-Chief wants to see you. Your outstanding performance on the battlefield is beyond our expectation."
Jiang Chen nodded and followed Walker into the General Command Room. I also met the Commander-in-Chief Harvey Franklin, a level 6 Seraph, and 2 deputies sitting next to him, who were also level 6 angels. There were experts in the room, including Milton and Christy Burton. There are others, and they are all sons of God. Harvey Franklin looked at Jiang Chen and said with a smile,
"Let's see. This one is Jiang Chen, a master who killed 990,000 Netherworld warriors on the battlefield, and is also a swordsman. Commander, you are joking. You are the one who can stop the attack of the Nether clan's million-strong army. You are indispensable. If you want any equipment, Just ask.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Do you have mythical equipment?
Harvey Franklin, oh. The good boy talks about mythical equipment. But you think that mythical equipment is just cabbage. Only gods can wear mythical equipment. And ordinary people cannot obtain it at all. Harvey Franklin didn't know what to say. Walker whispered,
Mythical equipment can only be worn by gods. Actually, I was joking.
Jiangchen smiled awkwardly.
I don't have mythical equipment. But I do have legendary equipment. When you turn 2, I will apply to the Alliance of Gods to get you a second turn legendary set. Suit? Yes. You heard it right. It is indeed a suit. And it is a suit customized for you. Only you can wear it.
Can it also be customized? This is crazy. This is so cool. Harvey Franklin smiled and said,
This is the equipment specially applied for you to praise you. Thank you very much. But what? But I'm only level 92 now. If I reach level 99, I need to complete the second transfer mission and may leave for a while.
Several people smiled. Owen, the deputy commander next to Harvey Franklin, smiled and said,
You don't have to leave. As long as you reach level 99, I will directly give you the second turn mission to complete the sleeve roll. Then you can just turn to the second turn.
Jiangchen was stunned. Is this okay? In other words, there is no need to accept the second turn mission. And the mission can be completed directly with the second turn sleeve roll? This is so cool. Then, there are still 3 and 4 rounds to complete the task of rolling up the sleeves. Harvey Franklin said,
We will talk after the meeting is over.
Walker stepped aside. And Jiangchen also stood beside him. Harvey Franklin looked at everyone and said,
The Netherworld has a full army of 8 million. Now it has lost 1.5 million. And there are still 6 million left. This is just my estimate. There will even be a large army coming from the Nether clan to support us. After this battle just now, we also lost about 800,000 brave men. You have also seen how powerful the Nether warriors are. They must be driven back to the Netherworld. This is the goal of all of us. We must not let them invade Shilelo world. Every son of God must achieve the combat goal, which must be more than 50,000. If 50,000 Nether tribes are not killed, then I will apply to the Alliance to deprive you of the Son of God position.
When the Son of God heard this, his expression changed greatly. 50,000 Netherworld army? How to kill this? The rest of the people looked at Jiangchen. This guy killed 990,000 people alone. How terrifying it was at that time. It would be great if you could ask him for help.
I know what you are thinking. Are you recruiting Jiangchen? If he joins any of your Sons of God teams, then there will be no legendary suit.
Jiangchen's mouth twitched. What the HL? Does this have anything to do with me? Old man, you don't have martial ethics. Jiangchen was actually thinking of helping these so-called Sons of Gods, and then asking for some profits. Now it seems that this plan will not work. The legendary suit is still important, Harvey Franklin said.
This is a test for you as Sons of God. As Sons of God, you must make contributions to enjoy the benefits brought by the Alliance of Gods.
Meeting dismissed. Everyone left one after another, while Jiangchen stood aside. Harvey Franklin shook his head.
These so-called Sons of God are not as good as you. Commander, you are joking. Don't worry. I will send you the rolled sleeves immediately after completing the second mission. When you reach level 99, you can use it directly. Commander, I have a few friends who also need a second transfer.
Harvey Franklin laughed and said,
How many do you want? 6. You are really a lion asking for 6 roll sleeves of your second album. Only you can do that. Not your friends. Forget it. When I reach level 99, I will leave for a while.
Harvey Franklin was furious.
You brat. Are you threatening me? I can't leave my friends behind.
Harvey Franklin rolled his eyes.
You now have 1.3 million merits. Each 200,000 merits can be exchanged for a second turn mission roll-up sleeve. Now your 1.2 million merits are gone.
Nima. Gone so soon. Harvey Franklin called to the inspector beside him and said,
Customize a set of level 100 legendary equipment for him. Okay, my lord. Jiangchen. Tell him your requirements and any ideas, and he will record them and customize a set of equipment for you.
After Harvey Franklin finished speaking, he turned and left.
Hello. My name is Lisa. What attributes do you want?
Ackerman Lisa asked.
What does customization mean? Customizing legendary equipment means customizing a set according to your needs. They will have legendary attributes. Many Sons of God have customized sets. Customized suits are specially made by the dwarves to meet your own requirements. Only the gods are qualified to customize it. Commander, I am making an exception for you.
Jiang Chen's heart moved.
What attributes does it have? Increased defense, attack power, recovery, penetration, armor, magic shield, flight, agility, etc. If you are a warrior, you will often choose defense, attack, and armor. If you are a magician, you will choose magic shield, flight, agility, and mana recovery effects.
Jiang Chen's heart moved.
What if I want them all? This is also possible, but the data will be much less. For example, if you can choose all defense powers, then the defense power will be very high. If you want them all, if averaged, then the defense power will be very low. Legendary equipment has certain data, and this data cannot exceed a certain limit. Otherwise, the production will not be completed.
The inspector smiled and said,
It's like you want to make a legendary suit. You hope that the attributes of this legendary suit and the mythical suit are the same.
Jiang Chen smiled. You are really a genius. I think so too. Chapter 287. The Dragon Slayer will eventually become an evil dragon. The prosecutor laughed.
This is absolutely impossible. The legendary suit has certain data, and it will not exceed a certain limit.
When the inspector explained it this way, Jiang Chen understood. Legendary equipment is always legendary equipment. It will not be the same as its epic equipment. Jiang Chen asked,
What about skills? Skills depend on what materials they are made of. For example, if you want to have the skill of magic shield, then the blacksmith will add materials with magic shield to create it. If you want to have the ability to fly, the blacksmith will add flying materials to it. And after fusion, flying skills will be produced. In short, it's all built according to your vision.
Building equipment requires materials, and these materials have many functions. Jiang Chen thought for a while.
Flying skills, magic shield, flight, agility, skills to restore mental power and blood, and attack power, plus poisoning to increase resistance. That's about it.
The inspector was speechless. This is so comprehensive. Properties will be very low.
Okay, I will report it and build it according to your requirements. I also need you to give it a name. Yuan sure. Okay. The equipment should be delivered in 3 days. So fast? Yes.
The inspector turned and left. Jiang Chen walked out of the base camp and walked towards the 38th Army Corps. Arnold congratulated.
Congratulations. You have your own suit. This is the equipment you have dreamed of. You have not. How do I have the qualifications? Only the Son of God is qualified to order the suit. Otherwise, why do you think the Son of God is so powerful?
Jiang Chen understood that only sons of gods were qualified. Ordinary people were not qualified at all. Even if Arnold is a Protoss, he does not have this qualification. Jiang knew a joke.
It doesn't matter if it has a suit. It's not that I can't compare it with Son of God. They are all rank 3 or 4 equipment. I'm only rank 2. And I don't know how they upgraded. They're just like us. Then they upgraded so quickly.
Arnold glanced around and whispered.
Although they are all upgraded by fighting monsters, the experience of upgrading is different. What's the meaning? Experience is different. How much experience do you get when you kill a monster by yourself? For example, people from the Nether clan. About 1,500. I am 10,000.
Jiang Chen opened his eyes wide. What the H.L.? What's the meaning? Why is your experience so high? Jiang Chen smiled and said,
You have already reached level 3. Your level is higher, so your experience will naturally be higher. No, even if you are like me, you still can't reach 10,000 experience points. Why?
Arnold explained.
Let me tell you this. The gods are different from you humans. When you kill a monster, the badge will absorb energy, and this energy can increase the level of the badge. Our badges look the same, but they are actually different. When I was at level 1, the energy I gained was 100 points.
Jiang Chen was stunned. 100 points? In other words, 100 experience points. Jiang Chen remembered very clearly that when he was at level 1, killing a level 1 monster was worth 10 experience points. The difference is tenfold. At the same level, the experience value differs 10 times. Jiang Chen asked.
Why? Because we are a race of gods.
Damn it. You are so awesome that you can do it. Why am I not a god? This gap is not that big. No wonder the human world upgrades so slowly. It is rare to see people in the 2nd or even 3rd rank. It is simply impossible to continue to upgrade like this. Jiang had the urge to curse at this moment. Arnold continued.
The upgrade of the Son of God is even more terrifying. At least 3 times as powerful as mine.
No wonder the sons of God are so young and their levels rise so quickly. Jiang had never thought about this problem. He originally thought that everyone would upgrade in the same way and have the same experience value. However, it turned out that the difference was at least a dozen times. It is impossible for a human to reach level 9. There is simply no time and not enough experience points for them to level up. Jiang Chen's upgrade was entirely based on quantitative improvement. After killing 990,000 warriors, he was promoted from level 76 to level 92. Jiang Chen took out a cigarette and lit it silently. That's not fair. But there is no fairness in the world. When a person is born, he is the son of God and grows up with a golden key in his mouth. And he is just an ordinary human being. That's the difference. This is just like in real life. There are always a group of people who are born with golden keys and enjoy wealth and glory all their lives, while the rest can only work hard. If Arnold didn't say anything, Jiang Chen would never know. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Thank you for telling me this. With your terrifying lethality, you will soon be able to reach 2nd or even 3rd level. You will be on the same level as the Son of God in a short time. I have a question. Would it be better if I teamed up with the Son of God? No. He will always have more than you. Have you ever seen a mortal team up with the Son of God? No. That's it. The badge will absorb part of the energy, part of which is used to improve the level of the badge, and the other part is handed over to the gods. Now you understand. Hey, the gods are so stingy. They only give a little. I think so too.
The two looked at each other and smiled. Jiang Chen entered the 38th Legion. At this time, Jiang Li and the others were the same, both at level 93. Alice even reached level 94.
Oh my god! I got level 16 in one day. I've reached level 93. If I keep hanging out with Jiang Chen, I'll get my 2nd rank sooner or later. So amazing. My brother is back.
Muriel walked over and hugged Jiang Chen's thigh.
My good brother. How do you want me to thank you? I hope you grow taller.
Muriel suddenly felt bad. The brat actually dislikes me for being short. Several people laughed.
Muriel, you really should grow taller. If we go out together, others will think you are my daughter. I suspect that Muriel is actually a member of the dwarves. I think so too. Why is a human so short? It's very possible that I drank less milk when I was a child.
Muriel snorted coldly and raised her proud head.
Although I am short, I am bigger than you.
Several people rolled their eyes. Good guy. Are all women so crazy? It's either bigger or taller. Can you pursue it a little bit? For example, to see who can hold on longer. Jiang Chen said.
When we reach level 99, we don't need to take on the 2nd transfer mission. The Alliance will send us 7 job transfer sleeves. Then you can directly transfer to the 2nd transfer. And it's the 2nd level of HL difficulty.
Several people couldn't believe that there was still this. What a treasure it was. They all exclaimed.
How come such rolled up sleeves exist? Just turn around and roll up your sleeves. Is it true? Jiang Chen, please don't lie to us. I heard that the 2nd level mission is more difficult. You have to kill the 2nd level Demon King to successfully transfer. If we have these rolled sleeves, wouldn't we be able to level up like crazy? That's great. Maybe after this battle, we can go straight to the 3rd level.
Jiang Chen shook his head. Are you happy now? This is how the sons of other gods successfully change jobs. These guys who are born with golden keys are completely different from us. Damn gods. Sooner or later I will kill them all. Let's have a change of dynasty. The Dragon Slayer will eventually become the evil dragon. Chapter 288. Meeting Daphne in a dream. When Jiang Chen walked out of the gate, a barrier covered the entire army. And the same was true for the Netherworld army on the opposite side. It was also a barrier covering the Netherworld army, which could prevent sneak attacks by others. At this time, Jiang Chen took out another cigarette, and his mentality changed. Dear gods, I'm sorry. I have to start slaying the dragon. Wait a moment. Wait until I become a god first. In today's battle, both sides suffered injuries. Nightfall. Jiang Chen lay in the tent and fell asleep. Inside the dream, the beach, the sea, the blue sky and white clouds, and the caressing sea breeze. Maybe you can enjoy a moment of peace in your dreams. When Jiang Chen can control the dream, then he feels that the dream is so wonderful. Jiang Chen was wearing black sunglasses and a pair of big pants. Lying on a beach chair. Ta 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 ta. Daphne appeared in front of Jiang Chen wearing a swimming suit. This woman can always be found in his dreams. What can be done? She is a dream demon and has a spare key in her hand. So she is half a mistress. The dream demon changed at will, conjuring a chair next to Jiang Chen and imitating Jiang Chen to lie down.
Your dreams are so comfortable. Your evil god alliance didn't start a war against the Nether clan? How's the battle going? The Nether tribe is no match. More than 2 million people died. I heard that you are very powerful on the battlefield, killing 1 million Nether tribe warriors. You are quite well informed. The evil god camp also knows about it. You have to be careful. Being in the limelight is not a good thing. The Netherworld tribe and the evil god camp will definitely find a way to kill you. I won't be afraid. A succubus has appeared in the evil god camp and is very interested in you. You must be careful when you encounter him. I don't want you to become his subordinate.
Jiang Chen thought to himself.
Succubus? What kind of profession is that? Our incubus is very strong in dreams, while the succubus is very strong in reality. She belongs to a super god profession. Her strength is not in lethality, but in her ability to charm. When this woman stood on the battlefield and activated her succubus skills, all the Nether tribe warriors lost their mental energy to fight in an instant. They fell thousands of miles away, just like you fought for 10 days and a half.
What the hell? Is this okay? What an amazing career. Jiang Chen asked with great interest.
Is there a man in this succubus?
Daphne was completely speechless. I'm here to remind you to be careful about succubi. You ask me if succubi have men? Daphne.
No. Succubi only have women.
Jiang Chen chuckled.
If the succubus is a man, what is the concept of a woman falling thousands of miles away if she goes to the battlefield? Then there must be a river of blood.
Daphne turned over and sat on Jiang Chen's lap, smiling.
I also want to experience this feeling, but it's a pity that you can't.
Who are you looking down on? Woman, you are a bit arrogant. Jiang Chen asked.
How do you evil gods improve their level? It's not the same. Son of God, do you have the same experience as you?
Daphne exclaimed.
You know? Who told you? I don't believe that Son of God would be stupid enough to tell you. This is their secret. The same goes for you.
Daphne turned over and laid down on the chair again.
Yes. When you kill someone, your badge will absorb energy value, and this energy value will increase the power of the badge. Of course, the badge will only absorb part of the energy, and the other part of it will be absorbed by the gods through the badge. This is also the reason why there are wars. Everyone wants to devour the other and absorb the other's energy. Of course, the gods will not use this energy, but will use it elsewhere. You know so clearly? Nonsense. I have been practicing for 50 years, so I naturally know. That's right. You are already an old woman. According to the age of our dream monsters, I can live to be 500 years old. According to your human age, I can only be 10 years old. I am not yet a minor. You are so handsome.
Daphne chuckled.
How about I become a man and follow you?
Jiang Chen was stunned. Hack your sister. You are such a pervert. Jiang Chen shattered the dream. Opened his eyes. Angelina looked at Jiang Chen sweating profusely.
What are you doing? Are you having a nightmare?
This stinky woman sincerely came to discuss me.
No. Keep sleeping.
Jiang Chen continued to sleep. In a dream. Daphne laughed.
You actually scared me away.
Jiang Chen rolled his eyes for a while. Okay.
Stop making trouble. I finally had a moment of peace. But after being disturbed by you like this, I lost my mood instantly. If I make trouble like this in the future, I will draw my sword. You draw your sword. I will bear it.
Come on. Let's hurt each other. Who is afraid of whom? Jiang Chen quickly changed the subject. This woman could turn into anyone in her dream.
You can become a god because you have the mark of God? I'm only at level 6 now, so it's still early. But having the mark of God is the only way to become a god. The woman next to you has the mark of God. Unfortunately, she is not suitable for me. I need the mark of God from the dream demon. Either find other marks of the dream demon god, or kill the god and then fuse the mark of God. These are the only two methods.
God of slaughter. This is a good method. It's a pity that killing gods is not that simple. They can't understand the power of gods. Jiang Chen nodded.
If there is a chance in the future, I will help you kill the gods.
Daphne smiled. Early next morning, the alliance of braves still had no preparations for war. And the same was true on the opposite side. They also maintained their position until the third day.
when additional members of the Alliance of Braves arrived. These are the elves who came from the Elven world for reinforcements. The elves directly came with an army of 500,000 people, and they all rode on giant dragons. It was obvious that Harvey Franklin mobilized the strong men in the Elven world. The Alliance of Braves launched an attack. 500,000 Elven archers launched an attack. All kinds of dazzling magic and powerful arrows fell from the sky. The Nether tribe was also prepared. Hundreds of thousands of Nether tribe launched a magic counterattack against the flying dragon in the sky. At this time, all kinds of magic gathered in the sky, and millions of people fought, fighting each other. And Jiangchen rushed forward as always. After the 10,000 swords returning clan mode was activated, countless Nether tribe warriors died under his sword. In just a few breaths, Jiangchen led a large army into the enemy camp. Kill! The sound of killing was loud and deafening. At this moment, the Nether clan finally took action, bringing out hundreds of cannons, and firing countless cannons at the approaching army. Rumble! At this time, the battlefield was fierce, and huge roars exploded around Jiangchen. The speed of this kind of artillery I was very fast, and its lethality was very huge. Within 30 meters of the impact of the artillery all the brave men died one after another, leaving no bones left. Jiangchen was startled when he felt the power of this kind of artillery and immediately left the attack range of the artillery fire. Although the artillery's attack power was very fast, Jiangchen could feel the danger at the first time, especially after comprehending the heart realm. The perception becomes even stronger. The entire battlefield within 1,000 meters belongs to Jiangchen. Why does the other party still have such a thing? With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 30,000 rays of sword energy were quickly shot out, trying to break the opponent's cannon. As soon as he entered the range of the cannon, the sword energy was shattered instantly. Jiangchen frowned. What the hell kind of skill is this? Chapter 289. Second transfer completed. Promoted to level 100. At this time, Jiangchen looked at a general on the opposite side. It should be this guy's skill. A large-scale attack skill, which can use the vibration of the air to shatter any attack. Kill! This guy has no sword energy. Surround and kill this person immediately. This person is the most powerful person in the enemy. This time, I finally have a chance to take revenge. After Jiangchen's 30,000 sword energy was shattered, countless Nether clan attacked and killed Jiangchen. Jiangchen sneered. Jiangchen's 10,000 swords returning to the clan skill has a cooldown time of 6 seconds. Moreover, Jiangchen's ultra-long range attack range is not limited to Wanjiangui zone. Faced with a flood of enemies, Jiangchen drew his sword and struck. Draw your sword and chop. Drawing the sword is also beyond the attack skills. There was a flash of white light, and the Nether tribe warriors, who wanted to rush towards Jiangchen, blocked their waists, and became two pieces. After killing hundreds of Nether clan members with this sword draw, the sword energy also shattered, as if there was a protective shield in front of them, making it impossible to enter it. There are also masters in the Nether tribe's camp. In Jiangchen's perception, it was not a protective shield, but the surrounding air was vibrating, rising and falling. Once an attack entered the range, the empty vibration would shatter the sword energy. Jiangchen has never seen this rare skill before. It is simply impossible to destroy the air vibration. It is obvious that the opposite leader can control the air. At this moment, the leader of the Nether clan opposite stretched out his right hand and aimed it at Jiangchen. Jiangchen secretly thought something was wrong. At this moment, an invisible ripple rushed towards Jiangchen. The surrounding air seemed to have a chain reaction, like a 2-meter wide corridor, extending to the direction where Jiangchen was standing. Jiangchen dodged in the air and quickly dodged. However, the brave men behind Jiangchen suffered. After these brave men were hit, their bodies were immediately torn apart and turned into a pile of broken corpses lying on the ground. Jiangchen understood why the Nether clan had not attacked in the past 2 days. The Alliance of Gods is waiting for reinforcements. And the same is true for the Netherworld tribe. They are also waiting for hundreds of cannons, and waiting for the powerful to come. Jiangchen once again started the 10,000 swords return to clan mode. 30,000 swords she quickly attacked and killed him. The result was just as Jiangchen thought. Before these swords she entered the opponent's range, he felt great resistance. The air vibrated up and down, shattering the attacking sword energy, as if it were an insurmountable gap that no one could break through. This attack mode was a bit like the shock fruit of the old man with a white beard. At this time, the general on the opposite side punched Jiangchen. Kaka.
The entire space was like a series of reactions, instantly attacking Jiang Chen's position. Fortunately, Jiang Chen had already left when the enemy attacked. Fortunately, this guy's attack ability can only be within 500 meters.
Who is the guy with the sword across from you? Sir, he is the swordsman who killed 1 million swordsmen of our nether clan. It turns out it's him. This person's perception is indeed very strong.
This man is the emperor of the nether clan. His name is Asay. He is also a 5th level powerhouse, reaching level 250 or above. His profession is an extremely rare air control warrior among the space professions. He is extremely powerful. Space talent, Asa also said.
Aim all the cannons at the swordsman and fire at the same time. Okay, my lord.
At this moment, Jiang Chen felt hundreds of cannons pointing at him. Rumble. Jiang Chen's surroundings exploded quickly. And at the moment of the explosion, Jiang Chen had already left the range and completely returned to the Alliance of Gods camp. Harvey Franklin also gave the order to retreat. Although 500,000 elves joined, they were unable to completely kill the Nether clan. Not only that, the Alliance of Gods suffered heavy losses, with 2 sons of gods dead. These 2 sons of gods were killed by the opposing general with 1 punch. Even Harvey Franklin couldn't deal with such a strong man. Meeting room. Harvey Franklin's face was gloomy. Hundreds of cannons appeared on the opposite side, and another general appeared. This general was even more terrifying than the original one.
The general on the opposite side should be a warrior of the space system. He is very talented in using the vibration of the air and the chain reaction of space. Unless we can confine the space, we can completely kill him. With this person here, we can't defeat the Nether clan at all. What's going on with the cannon on the other side? It should be a magic crystal cannon carved using a magic circle,
Harvey Franklin said.
Immediately convey this matter to the superiors and ask them to send a general who can restrain the enemy coach.
The inspector nodded, and after writing for a while, he quickly reported it. Harvey Franklin glanced at Jiang Chen.
Although our side suffered heavy losses, the Nether tribe side also suffered the same. So there is no need to worry. Jiang Chen, can your sword energy break through and kill the enemy coach?
Jiang Chen shook his head.
No. The enemy will launch a large-scale attack, and his surroundings will be shaking. Once my sword energy enters his range, it will instantly shatter.
Harvey Franklin nodded. He had also thought of this result. Harvey Franklin also wanted to kill the opponent's coach at the first opportunity, but its effect was still ineffective. The entire attack disappeared 30 meters away, and he knew that Jiang Chen's level was very low. Only level 99. Not even the second level, and the enemy coach was even as high as level 250 or above. The gap between levels, the gap between equipment, this is an unbridgeable gap. It is simply impossible to rely on Jiang Chen's sword energy to kill the enemy coach. Harvey Franklin was helpless for a moment. If the enemy attacks, the entire Alliance of Gods will face disaster, and the entire world of Solero will face catastrophe. The only thing he can pray for now is that the gods will send masters to confine the surrounding space. Harvey Franklin.
Dismiss the meeting, strengthen the barrier, and send more manpower to prevent the enemy from attacking. Jiang Chen, your things have arrived.
A prosecutor behind Harvey Franklin held out 7 second-turn sleeves. At this time, Jiang Chen looked at his level. Forehead. Already level 99? Is the experience point full? Jiang Chen took 7 roll sleeves, then crushed 1 roll sleeve, and a ray of light shone on him. Name, Jiang Chen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 100. Experience, 0/100000000. Physique, 647. Strength, 290. Spirit, 665. Agility, 86. 9th level Apostle, all resistance plus 900. 4-dimensional attributes plus 900. Skill attack power plus 19%. Skill cooldown reduced by 15%. Immune to damage by 15%. Equipment, Leiluin magnetic sword, gold level. Red moon battle robe, gold level. King's crown boots. King's crown bracelet. King's crown belt. King's crown pants. King's crown hat. Lutak necklace, legend. Lutak inscription, legend. Jiang Chen smiled. Chapter 290. What the H.L. is the level 100 legendary equipment. Evil light slash? I finally completed the second turn. But the experience value of the second turn is really high. It actually requires 10 million experience points. How many Nether clans can I kill before I can level up? Harvey Franklin said.
It will take a while for your level 100 legendary equipment to be delivered. I will give it to you personally when the time comes. Thank you, Commander.
Harvey Franklin showed a rare smile.
This is the reward you deserve for your contribution to the Alliance of Gods. As a member of the Alliance of Gods, this is what I should do. Very good. I will play more for the Alliance of Gods in the future. Not to mention the second rank. There will even be legendary equipment for the third, fourth, and fifth ranks. We may even directly equip you with a set of epic equipment. Go down.
Jiang Chen returned to the 38th Army Corps. Jiang Li and others were also there. Jiang Chen took out 6 rolled sleeves.
What is this? This is the second round mission to complete the rolled sleeves. You are all at level 99 now. You only need to crush the rolled sleeves to complete the second round mission.
Only after reaching level 99 experience points can you take on the second mission. And those who have not completed the task cannot continue to absorb experience points. The level cannot be improved either. Jiang Chen directly improved by 7 levels on the battlefield. Alice and others were stuck at level 99 because they did not complete the second turn mission and could no longer improve. The 6 people happily took the rolled sleeves from Jiang Chen's hand and crushed them. 6 rays of light shone on them. 6 people completed the second transfer mission instantly.
Oh my god! I really completed the second mission. And it was L level mission. I'm level 100 now. In our world, there are very few people who can complete the second turn mission. And there are even fewer people who can complete the L level difficulty. There is no way around this. The second transfer mission is too difficult. We have all benefited from Jiang Chen. Thank you, brother. If you didn't have Angelina, I would be ready to devote myself to you.
Muriel teased.
Come on. You're too short and people don't like you. Screw you.
Jiang Chen smiled faintly. The first level mission was stuck. And the second level mission was also stuck. Many people were stuck on the job-changing mission. When the level was improved, the second level mission continued to be stuck. In short, it is simply impossible for humans to complete the second turn L level mission. Jiang Chen's heart moved. The opponent's coach is very strong. If he cannot break through, he will rarely be able to level up in the future. After all, the Nether Clan are not fools. After knowing Jiang Chen's skills, they will not fight against Jiang Chen stupidly. This time, he was able to improve to level 8 because the opponent's coach didn't react quickly enough. If you want to kill him completely, you can only do it in a dream. Jiang Chen thought of someone. Daphne. Nightfall. In a dream, Jiang Chen got his wish and met Daphne.
You went to bed so early. Did you miss me?
I miss you, Hammer.
I met a master during today's battle. This guy's level is very high and his abilities are very scary. Oh, what ability? Just look through my memory and see for yourself.
Daphne nodded and waved, and saw Jiang Chen fighting with the Nether Clan on the opposite side, secretly analyzing this person's skills.
It's very strong. His ability should be similar to space vibration. It uses space vibration to crush your sword energy. This ability is simply invincible in reality. You really have no way to break through now. Unless you advance to level 4 or level 5 to be able to break through the opponent's defense. You will have no choice but to escape.
Jiang Chen said angrily.
Nonsense. If I could break through rank 4, why would I be looking for you?
Daphne smiled and said,
You came to me. Do you want me to take action?
It does mean a bit like that. The Nether Clan should also enter the dream space. Daphne.
Don't forget. I am from the Dark Camp. Logically speaking, I am your enemy. What will others think if they find out?
Why are you telling me this now? You are still sleeping with me, seducing me in the dream space every night. Jiang Chen.
If you are asked to take action, how sure are you? If it's in the dream space, I'm at least 90% sure. But you should know that the dream space is very large. I don't know where this person's dream is. One more thing. How do you know that the Nether tribe can dream? They are living creatures. They must dream. That's not necessarily true. Some races don't dream at all. I don't want you to take action. I just want to ask.
If the dream demon wants to enter other people's dreams, it needs a coordinate. This coordinate is unique and will never change. If the dream demon does not know this coordinate, it is impossible to know it in the dream world. The only way for a dream demon to enter someone else's dream is to use a clone to touch that person's body and find the unique coordinates. No matter which corner of the different world it is in, the dream demon can enter it, provided that the other party enters the dream space. Daphne said,
I'm afraid I can't help you with anything, unless I'm right next to him when he sleeps. Otherwise, I won't be able to enter his dream. Isn't your apprentice good at curses? Curse is a unique skill for wizards. But there is a condition for cursing, which is that you need the other person's hair. If you can find the other person's hair, I can help you.
Hair? Neither does this. It seems that there is really no other way, Daphne advised.
Don't worry. Although the enemy is very strong, your alliance of gods is not without experts. You are only changing your profession for the second time. Why are you panicking? Makes sense.
Early next morning, the good news finally arrived. Jiang Chen's level 100 legendary equipment arrived, and Jiang Chen's face was full of excitement. Jiang Chen looked at the attributes. Original Divine Sword, Legendary Level 100. Occupation, wearable by swordsman and magic swordsman. Physical attack power, 800-1100. Magic attack power, 800-1100. Strength plus 124. Spirit plus 150. Physique plus 100. Agility plus 101. Durability, 50/50. Original wings, fly in a short time. Flying time is 2 minutes. Cooling time is 6 minutes. When the skill is released, the 4 dimensions increase by 200 points, lasting 2 minutes. When releasing skills, increase abnormal resistance by 200 points, lasting 2 minutes. Energy Ball, when killing an enemy. Absorb 1% of the enemy's health. Shield, the absorbed energy can be converted into a shield. Healing, the absorbed blood can be converted into healing skills. Evil Light Slash, the absorbed blood can be converted into Evil Light Slash to attack the enemy. Cooldown time is 10 minutes. What the hell is this? Evil Light Slash? Have I become the Great Dark One? Chapter 291. Obtain level 100 suit. This equipment is a bit unorthodox. Even Evil Light Slash has come out. But this equipment is not bad overall. Needless to say, first of all, the attack power is much higher than the level 50 gold level equipment. Secondly, it also has wings. And the legendary equipment can also absorb energy balls. The energy balls here have a total of 3 attributes: shield, heal, and Evil Light Slash. Although I don't know what the Evil Light Slash skill is yet. I know it's awesome when I hear the name. Of course, in addition to the level 100 legendary weapons, there is another set of equipment. Original shirt, original war boots, original belt, original pants, original hat, original bracelet. These 6 pieces of equipment are all level 100 legendary equipment. Original war robe, original boots, original belt, original pants, and original hat are the 5 items that increase physical defense and magic defense. Bracelet increases physical attack power and magic attack power. In addition to this, there are also suit attributes. Physical defense plus 500, magic defense plus 500, physical attack plus 300, magic attack plus 300, physique, strength, spirit plus 150, agility plus 60. Skill 1, there is a 50% chance of poisoning the enemy when hitting it. Skill 2, there is a 50% chance of causing confusion when hitting an enemy. When releasing skills, there is a certain chance to increase 4 dimensions. Strength plus 50. Spirit plus 50. Constitution plus 50. Agility plus 5. The effect can be superimposed 10 times. Vitality Barrier, when the barrier is cast, enemies within the barrier will be restrained by twice their own gravity. The range of the barrier is 10 meters. The cooling time is 5 minutes. And the duration is 5 minutes. After Jiang Chen was fully dressed, the wings increase 100 times. The increase is successful. The energy ball increases 100 times. The increase is successful. Evil Light Slash increased 100 times. The increase was successful. The energy barrier increased 100 times. The increase was successful. There are 7 or 8 skill increases in total. But there are only 3 active skills. The weapon's own wing skills, Evil Light Slash, and Energy Barrier. Especially the effect of the Vitality Barrier. After the amplification, it can be called an invincible existence. The effect of being restrained by one's own gravity is 1 times. After the amplification, it is 100 times. If a person's gravity is 100 kilograms, then the increase will be 10,000 kilograms, which is equivalent to a soldier carrying a weight of 10 tons. Forehead. How much is 10 tons? It's like fighting with a small truck on your back. This guy is invincible. Jiangli and the others braved the golden light and looked at the equipment on Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen, show me your equipment. Yes, let us open our eyes. That is a level 100 legendary suit. Oh my god! This is great! I gave you a level 100 legendary set. It's so awesome. I'm so envious. I'm almost dying of envy. Jiangchen, hurry up and give me artificial respiration.
Muriel pinched her neck, feeling like she was about to suffocate to death. Jiangchen reluctantly showed off his suit. At this moment, Jiangchen's body was shining with blue light, and several blue lights surrounded Jiangchen. Alice and the others were drooling in envy. Nima, this is great. At this time, Aling also walked in, and she was envious when she saw Jiangchen's equipment, which was simply invincible. Aling said enviously,
Congratulations. You finally have a complete set of second-level equipment. And they are all legendary equipment. Actually, the attributes of this equipment are nothing. It's just ordinary.
Now that I heard this, I instantly had the urge to strangle Jiangchen to death. Jiangli even glared at Jiangchen and pretended to be cool in front of her sister. You are so cool. The properties of this set of equipment are indeed very good. The combat effectiveness was at least 10 times higher than before. At this moment, Jiangchen suddenly had the urge to go out and fight. The better the equipment attributes, the higher the improvement. After the increase is 100 times, the effect will be even more abnormal. Just then the alarm sounded. Several people hurriedly walked out, only to see the Nether clan coming with a 1,000,000-strong army, led by the extremely powerful Asa Yi. Asa also rushed to the front. At this time, Jiangchen felt that the entire battlefield had changed. The surrounding air was vibrating, rising and falling, and millions of troops were following behind him. Everyone stood ready, and archers and magicians attacked the enemy one after another. Various dazzling lights and powerful light arrows were thrown at the Nether tribe camp, but any attack exploded instantly 100 meters away from Asa. In other words, any attack within 100 meters of this person will be ineffective. No matter whether it was magic attacks or various magic light arrows, they had no effect. Asa also rushed over with an army of 1 million. Jiangchen frowned.
Jiangli, take them and leave quickly. The Nether clan has begun to attack. What are you afraid of? It's a big fight. No, the leader of the Nether tribe is very strong. Any attack within 100 meters of him is ineffective. He should have legendary equipment, coupled with his own skill bonus assistance. Within the same level, he can be called invincible.
This guy is originally a space combat type warrior, and with the added assistance of legendary equipment, even if Jiangchen's strength increases 100 times, he may not be able to cope with it. The guy in front of me is at least a rank 5 master. Not only is he physically strong, he is also wearing rank 5 legendary and possibly even epic equipment. Facing such a strong man, whoever rushes over will die, Jiang Lei said.
Then be careful.
Jiangchen nodded.
Leave immediately. Otherwise it will be too late.
Harvey Franklin led everyone to rush over, but it was still ineffective. Any attack that was 100 meters away from Asa, the magic would disappear. Harvey Franklin frowned. How could there be such a powerful person? He was simply ridiculously strong. Asa also raised his right hand and punched the army. This punch hit the air directly, but Jiangchen clearly felt that this punch created a chain reaction like a wave of air. The surrounding space creaked. It was as if it was shattered like a mirror, and the heroes around it were all torn apart, and the barrier was shattered with just one punch. This was the second confrontation, and now I felt how terrifying this person was. The brave alliance behind Asa also couldn't bear the various magical attacks. They were dead and injured, and there was nothing they could do about it. At this time, the brave men on the Alliance of God's side only had fear in their eyes. They had no intention of fighting anymore, and were unable to fight against such a strong man. Harvey Franklin saw it too. Only by killing this person completely can the momentum be restored. But how to kill such a powerful person? At this time, Jiangchen quickly ran and rushed out. Chapter 292. Energy Barrier. Harvey Franklin.
Jiangchen, come back quickly. Although you are in the second rank, you are no match at all.
Jiangchen started the 10,000 swords return to clan mode. 30,000 sword energy rushed towards Asai in an instant. These sword energy rushed within 100 meters and quickly shattered. Even if he was wearing level 100 legendary equipment, he could not attack Asaya. Jiangchen said loudly,
Commander, you leave first. I will stop them. You can't be indifferent to fighting at this time. Can you? Can.
Harvey Franklin looked back at the brave men. There was no fighting momentum in their eyes. There was only fear of the Nether tribe. Without momentum, the brave men could not deal with the enemy at all. Harvey Franklin reluctantly gave the order to retreat. Faced with Harvey Franklin's retreat, Asa also led the army to rush over. Jiang Chen frowned and immediately activated the vitality barrier. Within a kilometer, everyone's body weight increases 100 times. Except for Asa Yi. The soldiers behind Asa Yi lay on the ground one after another, unable to move, as if they felt 100 times gravity pressing on them. Asa also frowned.
Gravity. It seems you have changed to new equipment. Are you okay?
Jiang Chen looked shocked. Asa also said,
Can gravity stop me? Although the equipment on your body has a gravity bonus, the equipment on mine can offset the abnormal status. So your things have no effect on me at all.
I see. Damn it. Why did I forget that there is this effect? If I had known, I would have added an additional skill to counteract the abnormal status. Why didn't I think of it? Although Jiang Chen couldn't stop Asaya, he could stop the millions of troops behind him. Asa also rushes to hunt down the brave man. Then the millions of warriors behind Asa Yi will become victims, and become Jiang Chen's experience points. Obviously Asa also thought of this, and did not continue to pursue. Instead, he stood still. Jiang Chen didn't dare to act rashly. Who knew what other skills this kid had? What if Barbie accidentally QQ'd him? After all, he was a rank 5 powerhouse. So it was better to be cautious. Asa also looked at the warrior behind him and frowned. It stands to reason that even epic equipment does not have such a terrible gravity. This kid is simply a freak. Watching the Alliance of Gods retreat, Asa also knew that he had missed his opportunity, and could not continue the pursuit. Asa also said,
Boundary.
Several beams of light connected together in an instant, surrounding a million-strong army. Asa also walked out, clenched his right hand into a fist, and walked towards Jiang Chen. Used the barrier to surround and protect the millions of troops. He came alone to attack and kill Jiang Chen. This is a really good idea. Jiang Chen once again activated the skills of 10,000 swords returning to the clan. These skills rushed towards the barrier to see if they could break the barrier and kill a million-strong army. If they could break it, a million-strong army would be worth experience points. Dang dang dang. 30,000 sword energy rushed over and hit the barrier without moving at all. At this time, Asa also rushed towards Jiang Chen and punched the place occupied by Jiang Chen. Kaka kaka. The space shook and shattered like a mirror. Jiang Chen quickly dodged. At this time, Jiang Chen already knew that the furthest this person could attack was 200 meters. As long as he was 200 meters away, nothing would happen. Asa is also good at both offense and defense. Invincible in close combat. The only drawback is that it is slow and cannot keep up with Jiang Chen's speed. This is why Jiang Chen dares to stay alone to block it. Asa also watched Jiang Chen keep wandering around, always staying 200 meters away, and instantly knew that he could not kill him, and could only go back. Asa also gave the order to go back. An embarrassing scene appeared on the battlefield. Some soldiers were lying on the ground unable to move, unable to hold themselves up at all. The only regret was that under 10 tons of gravity, none of these Nether Tribe warriors died? This is so hacking embarrassing. Think about it. All the Nether Tribe warriors are warriors. A mere 10 tons can only make them lie on the ground, but cannot crush them to death. To crush them to death, it is estimated that it would have to be 10 times heavier. However, under the 10-ton gravity, they have no fighting power at all. Asa also said,
Withdraw your gravity skill. This battle will be a draw.
You tell me to leave. I will leave. Who do you think you are? With Asa also there, Jiang Chen had no choice. Skill removed. Thousands of Nether Tribe warriors breathed a sigh of relief and stood up. At this moment, Jiang Chen opened the vitality barrier again. The soldier who was still standing just now fell to the ground again in an instant. The Nether Tribe warriors were extremely angry. Don't talk about martial ethics. Are you kidding me? Asa also frowned.
What's your name?
Jiang Chen.
My name is Asay, and I am a member of the royal family of the Netherworld. I will kill you next time. Let's wait until you have the ability.
Jiang Chen removed the vitality barrier. Thousands of people regained control of their bodies in an instant. Some people stood up one after another, while others continued to lie on the ground. Swordsman, are you doing this again? Jiang Chen laughed loudly, turned and left. Jiang Chen jumped a few times to keep up with the large army. Harvey Franklin watched Jiang Chen return and breathed a long sigh of relief when he saw that the Nether clan did not chase him.
That guy is really scary. The equipment on his body must be equipment with blessed space effects, in line with his professional characteristics. It's hard to kill him, unless a master of rank 7 appears and can break through his boundaries.
Jiang Chen's heart moved.
We don't have such a brave person here?
Harvey Franklin shook his head.
No. This is their unique profession. We also have space magicians here, but their skills are completely different. Although they are both space mages,
they develop different skills. Now if we want to drive the Nether Clan out, we have to wait until the Alliance's top brass sends out experts to deal with it. Based on the professional characteristics, we can kill him with one blow. I took a look at the attributes of your equipment. They are all fancy stuff. You have to focus on developing your profession based on your own professional characteristics. All kinds of poisoning effects are coming. As a swordsman, you bring poison and chaos. This is special, it's all nothing.
Harvey Franklin couldn't help but complain. What else is there to restore vitality, and what is within the protective shield? What a mess. A waste of legendary suit attributes.
Jiang Chen, you didn't remind me earlier. I thought you knew.
Harvey Franklin said seriously.
The leader of the Nether tribe wears equipment that displays his own characteristics. He is a warrior of the space system. He wears a perfect set of equipment that maximizes his attack attributes. It is very scary.
Jiang Chen thought about it and realized that this was really the truth.
When you build equipment in the future, you must have attributes that reduce abnormal conditions. What you are facing now are just ordinary warriors. They have no specific professional skills. If you encounter other powerful professions in the future, you will definitely die. Just like the Nether Clan coach.
Harvey Franklin solemnly reminds. Chapter 293. Another Dream Demon. Jiang Chen thought, when his energy barrier increased 100 times, that Asa seemed to be fine. This was the effect of counteracting the abnormal state. The other ordinary Nether tribes were subjected to 100 times gravity and could only lie on the ground, completely losing their combat effectiveness. Ordinary Nether Clan Jiang Chen can kill them easily without opening the Yuan Qi barrier. So the Yuan Qi barrier seems powerful, but is actually useless. Of course, there is also a use, which is to lie on the ground and wait for the butcher's knife to come. Harvey Franklin said,
when you encounter special professions in the future, you must be careful. They will develop equipment for their own professional characteristics. Just like the strong men of the Nether Clan. Don't look at whether you killed the Son of God from the evil god camp. That is just an ordinary one.
The Son of God is not very powerful. Just like them.
Harvey Franklin looked at the dejected Son of God in front of him. Harvey Franklin continued.
Among them, the only one I am optimistic about is Christy Burton. This guy recruited a group of free people and learned a lot from them. As for the others, they are all waste.
Jiang Chen opened his eyes wide. Good guy. Do you dare to call them trash in public? Be careful, I report you. The group found a plain place to garrison, waiting for a response from the Alliance of Gods. Soon, the high-level leaders of the Alliance of Gods sent a team of 5 people. 2 men and 3 women. Jiang Chen didn't even see their faces, and he didn't know what their profession was. But one of them felt a different power, which was the aura of darkness. It is very likely that he is a master from the evil god. Is there no one here in the Alliance of Gods? Did you find an evil master to come here? Nightfall. On the mountain peak. Christy Burton, Aji, and Jiang Chen stood high up. Christy Burton held a wine glass in her hand and said with a smile,
this battle is not easy to fight. Didn't a master appear in the Alliance of Gods? They are all secretly trained masters, and ordinary people are really no match for them.
Aji said.
One of the women is different. She seems to be a brave man from the evil god's camp.
Jiang Chen looked at Aji, and he also saw it. Christy Burton didn't care.
This is normal. Experts will appear on our side from time to time. Her identity is a secret. Only the top brass knows who she is. You don't know either. I don't know. Although we are the sons of God, we are not at the top of the alliance. Not only our side, but even the evil god camp has experts from our side.
Jiang Chen asked.
What will happen if your identity is discovered? If her identity is discovered, her badge will become invalid, and she will completely become an ordinary person. Very few people will betray their own camp. But there are exceptions. They only have code names and no names. And they never show their true colors to others.
Can you still play like this? At this moment, a black shadow came out of the Alliance camp and quickly flew towards the Nether Clan. Jiang Chen stared at the black shadow. He smiled and said,
it seems she is ready to go out. Who?
The 2 of them looked in Jiang Chen's direction, but found nothing. They turned back to look at Jiang Chen in confusion. Jiang Chen opened his eyes wide. Didn't you see that dark shadow? She went to the front line openly. Can't you see such a big black shadow? At this time, the black shadow stopped and looked at Jiang Chen on the mountain, then changed its direction and flew towards Jiang Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly understood something. Pretend to admire the moon. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly.
The moonlight is so beautiful tonight.
Christy Burton looked at the sky, feeling confused. The same goes for Aggie. Is it beautiful? Don't think so. At this time, a black shadow appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen pretended not to see it and stared at the moon. Move around. Move around. Once the ghost knife is opened, you can't see. Jiang Chen waved his hand and floated directly over the black shadow. The black shadow was silent for a while, then turned around and left, rushing to the Nether Clan camp. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Incubus. This woman turned out to be a dream demon. The black shadow just now was not in the real world, but in the dream world. No wonder Christy Burton couldn't feel it, but Jiang Chen could see it. But even if he sees it, Jiang Chen can't do anything. The dream demon is in the dream world. No matter what Jiang Chen does, he can't attack the dream demon in the dream world. The two do not belong to the same space. The so-called master is the dream demon, a super god profession from the evil god camp. Jiang Chen didn't understand why he could see it. Daphne should have given him some special skills that allowed him to see the dream demon in the dream space. Christy Burton asked,
Jiang Chen, did you see something? No. I just felt that your heartbeat was different. You can see things that we can't see. No, really. I was just dazzled just now.
What the HL? Only a ghost can believe you. Christy Burton smiled.
Let's go!
Inside the tent. Christy Burton.
What do you think Jiang Chen saw? I don't know. Only he knows. Do you think it's a dream demon? Why do you ask that? He saw it, but we couldn't see it. Or we were incapable of doing so. But I am a 4th level person, and you are a free agent. You should not be able to sense it. Then there is only one possibility. We are not in the same space. Only in a different space can we not see it. What kind of world is the dream space? It was a gray world. Just like our real world. Once you leave your dream world, it is difficult to wake up again. Such people are called living dead. Then how can he see the dream world? I don't know. Only he knows. Go and ask tomorrow? Forget it. Everyone has their own secrets.
At this time, Jiang Chen was lying on the bed sleeping. This was the second incubus that Jiang Chen encountered. The first incubus was Daphne. I don't know who this incubus is. Join the Alliance of Gods. Go get some sleep. This has nothing to do with me. Jiang Chen entered the dream space. Waited for a while. Familiar scenes. The sea. Blue sky and white clouds. Bright red pants. And a sun lounger. It feels so comfortable. At this moment, a huge octopus appeared on the bottom of the sea, stretched out a hand from the sea, and grabbed Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled. Damn it. Is this woman going to do this? Jiang Chen then transformed into a sword, drew the sword and slashed, destroying several tentacles, and said,
Come out. Don't show your shame in front of me with this little trick. You can indeed see me.
At this time, a black shadow emerged from the bottom of the sea. Jiang Chen rudely responded to the woman who rushed in.
This is my dream space. Isn't it too much for you to barge in without even saying hello?
Jiang Chen transformed into a cigarette and lit it silently.
It seems that you are able to control your own dream space. This is the first time I have seen such a solid dream space.
Chapter 294. Battle of Geniuses. Jiang Chen's thoughts moved, and an iron cage appeared out of thin air, trapping the dream demon inside. After all, this was his dream world. How could he allow people to break in at will? In the dream space, you can change any form at will. In the dream world, it depends on who has strong mental power. At this moment, blazing flames burst out from around the iron cage, melting the entire iron cage.
I have no ill intentions. I just came here to take a look.
Jiang Chen frowned. She has such strong mental power. Her mental power is not inferior to that of Daphne. She should be a 6th level dream demon. After Jiang Chen's mental power increased 100 times, he was on par with the 6th run dream demon. From now on, Jiang Chen understood when people were able to destroy the cage.
May I have your name? No need to extract information from me. I won't tell you. Then please get out. I don't welcome you. See you soon.
The dream demon instantly left Jiang Chen's dream space. At this time, Daphne appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Thoughtful.
Who is this woman? She is a brave man from the Alliance of Gods, who came to kill the strong men of the Netherworld tribe. This woman suddenly broke into my dream space, and I don't know what she is doing.
Daphne nodded.
Then you should be careful in the future. She already knows your coordinates and can control your information at any time. She can also enter your dream world when you fall asleep. Is there any way to prevent her from finding me? No. This is the unique ability of the Dream Demon. It can record your coordinates and can find you no matter where you are. Even if you are in other worlds, she will see you.
Jiangchen frowned. He didn't want others to be able to break into his dreams at any time, and feel like his privacy was being peeped by others.
Is there really nothing you can do?
Daphne shook her head.
Forget it. If I come again next time, I won't be merciful.
Daphne was puzzled.
Why did this guy take the risk to enter the Alliance of Gods? If she is discovered, she will definitely die without a burial place. Who knows? Luckily, she didn't notice you. No, she found me. So she left in a hurry. But she didn't know who I was. How did she find out? When two dream demons enter a dream space, they will both know that the other is a dream demon. Can the two of us work together to kill her next time? I'm afraid it won't work. She is also very strong. At least her strength is not inferior to mine. This woman definitely has a purpose in the brave continent. When the time comes, you can help me check it out. What to check?
Daphne said.
Many years ago, someone found the mark of the Dream Demon in the battlefield of the gods. I don't know who the other person is. I suspect that this woman took refuge in the continent of the gods just for the mark of the gods.
Jiangchen suddenly realized. The mark of God? Maybe this is really possible. After all, joining the continent of the gods involves a lot of risks. Once discovered by the evil camp, you will die without a burial place, and there is no possibility of promotion at all. Jiangchen nodded.
I'll check it out for you when I have time.
Early next morning, Harvey Franklin led a large army to the cracks in the Netherworld. Millions of troops in the Netherworld disappeared. It was obvious that they had withdrawn to the Netherworld. Harvey Franklin also set people to build fortifications at the cracks in the Netherworld to prevent any Nether race from coming from the Netherworld. Harvey Franklin sent people into the Underworld to check it out. The Nether clan also built fortifications within the edge of the rift. The two sides seemed to reach a tacit agreement and ended the war at the same time. Jiangchen was still thinking about improving his level with level 100 equipment. But the result was that the battle was over. Jiangchen secretly thought it was a pity. If the battle hadn't ended, I could have improved a few more levels. Jiangchen returned to the villa. Although the battle has come to an end, the war is far from over. It is only a matter of time before the war begins. The Nether clan made a show of tricks. A battle of geniuses. The Nether tribe was even crazier than the Alliance of Gods and the Evil Gods, and submitted an application for battle to the Alliance of Gods and the Evil Gods. A battle of geniuses under the third turn. Inside an office, Arnold walked on the sofa and introduced.
Jiangchen, the rules of the World War are going to be changed. The World War was originally held in the Elf World, Solero World,
Titan World, and other worlds. Now it is no longer exist. The Nether tribe has launched a battle of geniuses against the Alliance of Gods and the Alliance of Evil Gods. The Alliance has agreed and is preparing to select strong men from all major worlds to participate in the battle. A strong person below the third rank. You are qualified to participate.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Is there any reward? Of course there are rewards.
What is it?
A legendary suit. Of course customized.
A Ling said.
Jiangchen already has it. There is no need to participate in the battle. No. I'm participating. Why are you still participating? I have it. But the people around me don't.
Angelina? Jiangchen was silent. Forget it about Angelina. She was a priest herself. Why did she need such good equipment? It was his sister Jiang Lei. Even though Jiang Li has equipment, they are all silver level equipment. Not even gold level equipment. She is so weak. If she goes out to fight, there is no chance that she will die outside that day. Since there is a reward, let's do something for my sister. Jiangchen also wanted to see the methods of other geniuses. As for Angelina, she would think of a way in the future. The priest did not need such good equipment. Level is important, but equipment is equally important.
When? 3 days later. If you want to participate, I will sign up for you. 3 days later. There will be only 100 places for contestants to participate in the genius battle. Not only our world, but other worlds will also participate. Furthermore, once a player dies in the battle of geniuses, he or she dies for real. just like on the battlefield.
Jiang Chen knew this. Jiang Chen asked,
What masters are there in our world? There are many. Many. And most of them are improving their levels elsewhere. Now the first place is rewarded with a set of customized equipment, which is very tempting. A lot of people are going to come and participate.
Aling smiled.
I'll join in. 2. Just give up. You're not qualified at all. What are you talking about? I'm very powerful.
Aling said unconvinced.
If you don't want to die, don't participate. The people participating are all masters. Of course you can participate in the qualifiers. In the qualifiers, you will not die. If you die, you will be eliminated directly.
Okay.
Sign up for me.
Arnold smiled and signed up for her.
How to choose? It's very simple. Everyone who participates will enter a small world and fight in the small world. As long as there are 100 people left and the battle is over. These 100 people will participate in the Battle of Geniuses. The qualifiers will start in 3 days. And you will automatically enter the battlefield then.
3 days later. There is still plenty of time. Chapter 295. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game? Inside the villa. Jiang Chen looked at his sister and said with a smile.
Jiangli, show me your equipment. What gracilaria? No matter how big or small. Remember to call me sister.
This kid is so powerful now that he dared to call her by her name. Jiangli still showed her equipment. Jiang Chen glanced at it. It was level 50 silver level equipment. What the hell is this rubbish? There is only one piece of gold level equipment. This kind of equipment is really eye-catching. Jiang Lei joked.
What? Are you going to replace me with a set of 100 legendary equipment?
Several people smiled. They all knew that Jiang Chen had a set of level 100 legendary equipment, which was custom-made. Only the Son of God was qualified to customize such equipment. Ordinary people don't have that at all. Only those approved by the Alliance of Gods are eligible for customization. If you want to be recognized by the Alliance of Gods, you must make a contribution. For example, it is possible to kill 1,000,000 brave men on the battlefield. Alice nodded.
Now that we have reached level 2, we should really update our equipment. The attributes of monsters at level 2 are getting stronger and stronger. Without equipment, it is difficult to improve. How about we go to the store and check it out?
Jiangli shook her head.
It's better not to go there. Stores are a place to cheat people. And the attributes are not very good. Slowly accumulate money. And when the time comes, I will buy equipment and slowly replace it.
Jiang Chen said.
Don't worry about the equipment. I will just make one for you. How? Spend money to buy it? I'm going to participate in the Genius Battle. And the first place will be rewarded with a level 100 legendary suit.
Several people opened their eyes wide. Join a battle of geniuses? They are also aware of this matter. The Alliance of Gods has long issued detailed information. If you participate in the Battle of Geniuses, you can obtain legendary equipment or customized equipment. This incident shocked the world of Solero. Many people are eager to try. This is a treatment that only the Son of God can enjoy. There are countless people who have signed up to participate in the preliminaries, and it has become a topic of conversation among the braves after drinking. They also understood that with Jiang Chen's strength, he was indeed qualified to participate in the Battle of Geniuses and even win the championship. Alice and the other 5 felt envious. Why don't I have such a good brother? Jiang Lei was silent for a while.
It's very dangerous. Don't worry. I can stop the Nether Clan's million-strong army. In just 3 turns, they are no match for me.
Jiang Chen didn't take it to heart at all. Alice nodded, but there was a hint of worry in her heart.
Jiang Chen, I think this genius battle of the Nether Clan is probably open for you. How can I see it? If you block the attack of the Nether Clan's million-strong army, they definitely don't want you to rise. They want to strangle you in the cradle. When the time comes, they will definitely find an opportunity to deal with you.
Several people nodded after hearing Alice's words.
Well, it's really possible. After the war, the Nether Clan began a war of geniuses, most likely targeting you. It seems that my brother has become a serious problem for them.
When Alice and the others said this, Jiangli became even more worried. Just when she was about to speak, Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I have nothing to worry about. I don't take the mere Nether Clan seriously. It's better to be careful.
3 days passed quickly, and the qualifiers officially began. Everyone who participates in the budget competition will be teleported into a small world. The preliminaries are not one-on-one. Once the top 100 people are ranked, the preliminaries will end. Qualifier. Number of applicants, 35439821. Place name, Qualifier World. Rules. The qualifiers are constantly narrowing. If you enter the barrier within an unspecified time, poisonous gas will be generated and the brave will be eliminated. Jiangchen looked at the rules of the preliminaries. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? This is my specialty. Jiangchen saw his position for the first time. Qualifier World. Time, end at 29 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Players are asked to enter the barrier immediately. The world of the qualifiers is very large. In order to prevent anyone from hiding, barriers and poison gas are used to eliminate players. In this way, it is easy to produce 100 players. Isn't this the modern version of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? It's just that there is no equipment and no AKM. Jiangchen's luck was a bit bad. He appeared at the boundary. Only if he entered the boundary within the specified time could he start the next game. Just when Jiangchen was introduced into the qualifier world, more than 30 million brave men also entered the qualifier world and appeared randomly in any place. Jiangchen activated the volley dodge mode and the Tiangang sword body mode. As for Wang Jian returning to the clan, he activated the Yulongzation mode. Jiangchen rushed towards the barrier area and saw many brave men rushing towards the barrier area on the way. They started fighting each other. Just when Jiangchen was running around, a brave man saw Jiangchen and said, "Brothers, let's form a team and form an alliance temporarily." Jiangchen glanced at it, nodding and saying, "Okay." Then a sword energy rushed over and killed the brave man. The brave man was surrounded by white light and looked at Jiangchen in disbelief. "You don't talk about martial arts. We agreed to form a team. Why the hell are you going to kill me?" Jiangchen smiled. "Team up? I am the king of solo kills. Do I need to form a team with you?" Heroes kept emerging around him. So Jiangchen just rushed forward, killing people along the way. The battle was fierce not only on the ground, but also in the sky. All kinds of dragons roared, and all kinds of magic soared to the sky. Just as Jiangchen rushed forward, a dragon knight in the air discovered Jiangchen's traces. Swooped down. The dragon roared. And then, there was a flash of white light and disappeared instantly. "Dare to sneak attack me? Who gave you the courage?" Jiangchen continued to walk forward, and soon arrived within the barrier. With nothing to do, he found the highest hilltop and watched the battle situation around him from a high position. It's a pity that 198k is missing. Otherwise it would be one for each shot. Correct. There is no 98k. But there is the skill of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords. The furthest distance of the skill of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords is 1,000 meters. Kindness. It seems stronger than 98k. Jiangchen chuckled when he thought of this. 10,000 swords returned to the clan. Qualifier World. Time, ended 2400 hours 59 and 59 seconds. At this time, a soldier kept running on the ground, always paying attention to the movements around him. At this moment, white light surrounded him, and the soldier was stunned. What's the meaning? Was I attacked? Who is the sneak attacker? 5 people formed a team and cooperated with each other. They wanted to enter the barrier. The 5 people were surrounded by white light and quickly disappeared. The people next to him immediately hid. Who is carrying out the sneak attack? Does anyone know? Why did these people disappear so suddenly? They must be assassins hiding around. There are no assassins at all. I am an archer and have hidden eye skills. I did not detect the enemy at all. It must be a super long-range attack profession. A sharpshooter. This guy hides in the dark and attacks sneakily. Damn it. If I knew who it was, I would definitely eliminate him. As soon as he finished speaking, the white light flashed and disappeared quickly. Don't show your head. This person is hidden in a high place. Once he appears, he will be eliminated instantly. At this moment, Jiangchen stood at the highest point. Another head. 500 heads completed. My marksmanship is pretty good. Not far away, there were more than a dozen giant dragons flying over. Jiangchen stretched out his hands, turned them into pistol shapes, and aimed at the flying dragons, trying to make some noise. Bang, bang, bang. After more than a dozen shots, more than a dozen heads were taken away. Chapter 296. Medusa Gemma. Get down quickly. Who is attacking? Have no idea. Probably a super long-distance professional. Jiangchen smiled. At this moment, Jiangchen felt the danger, raised his body back, and a vitality bullet almost hit Jiangchen. Jiangchen looked far away. How the I was blocked? Not found? The distance of this person is more than 1,000 meters. This is a real long-distance attack profession. Jiang Chen looked at the direction from which the vitality bullet came, and felt that there was no danger. At this time, Maria, who was hiding 1,500 meters away, looked at a person on the opposite hilltop with a shocked expression. She didn't hit him? This guy dodged the attack? Is the ability of perception so abnormal? Maria looked at the figure opposite and lay motionless on the ground, preparing to shoot Jiang Chen in the head again. As a sharpshooter, being able to use ultra-long distance attacks is his strength. There are two types of sharpshooter professions. One is short-range close combat, and the other is ultra-long range combat, which is farther than the magician's magic, just like the sniper. The only difference is the weapons. Their weapons are not sniper guns, but use vitality to shoot. Maria once again aimed at Jiang Chen's head, pulled the trigger. Jiang Chen saw a bullet coming quickly and dodged it, grabbing the bullet with his hand. When Maria was stunned. What's the situation? Catching vitality bombs with bare hands? This person's defense is a bit abnormal. Lutat's necklace, legendary. Skill 1, Lutat's guard. When releasing the skill, 50% of the damage will be absorbed within 5 seconds, and the cooling time is 100 minutes. The vitality bomb can't cause any damage at all. There is also 100 layers of protective shields on the Tiangang sword body. Even if you stand here and let the enemy snipe, nothing will happen. Jiang Chen smiled. It turned out that he was under a big rock. If it exceeds 1,000 meters, it cannot be killed with sword energy. Never mind. Let me let you go this time. You are the one who can really stop me. I will give you a chance to enter the next barrier. Jiang Chen stood on the top of the hill, firing continuously with both hands. Although he is not a sharpshooter, he still pretends to be a sharpshooter and blocks the brave men below. Qualifier world. Time ended 0:0:59. Run over together. He's on the top of the mountain. Time is running out. Rush over and kill him together. Is there an archer profession? Use bows and arrows to kill him. Don't think about it. The distance is too far and the archers can't hit it. Rush. The time is getting closer and closer. Countless brave men rush forward, and what they are greeted by is Jiang Chen's sword energy. The white light shines, and countless brave men are eliminated. As time passed, green smoke rose outside the barrier. Under the green smoke, the brave man died instantly. Sure enough, it's PlayerUnknown's battlegrounds. Next enchantment. Jiang Chen rushed to the next barrier. Taking a look at the number of people, there were still 3 million people left. Originally, 30 million people participated in the battle. Only half an hour had passed, and 9/10 of them had been eliminated. Number 1, Ruskin Hogan, 25410. Rank 2nd, Gal Lorraine, 24550. As for Jiang Chen's ranking, he is not on the list at all. He has only killed more than 1,000 people now, and has not gone all out. Jiang Chen has no intention of competing for the first place. This is just a preliminary round, and has no meaning at all. It only makes sense in the Battle of Geniuses. Winning first place will receive a customized level 100 legendary suit. There are still hidden masters in the Alliance of Gods. Take the Solero world as an example. There are billions of gods, as well as the Elf world, the Titan world, the Feathered world. Countless world powerhouses gather together. There are also gods in other worlds. After the barrier was refreshed, Jiang Chen found a peak and looked at the crowd around him. Various battles started. He did not take action, but watched quietly. Masters were also discovered. It was a woman wearing a black robe. She was constantly changing her body shape. She should be a strong person in the magician profession. She used teleportation to move to the side of the hero. But the black-robed woman did not take action. Everyone within 80 meters of the black-robed woman would be petrified and then turned into a pile of stones. Jiang Chen looked at the woman in surprise. What is this woman's profession? There are many professions in the human world: archers, magicians, warriors, knights, angels, assassins, many. But I have never seen such a magical profession. No need to take action. Anyone who comes close to the black-robed woman will be instantly petrified. This should be a super god profession. It should be a god clan. I just don't know what race it is. Each race will awaken its own unique profession, including warriors from the Titan race, magicians and archers from the Elf race, and magic swordsmen from the Dragon Blood world. Fixed race awakening and fixed profession. For example, dream demons belong to a specific ethnic group, and this group will awaken the dream demon profession.
Since dream demons are not very fertile, their number is very small. Human beings do not have fixed professions and can awaken many types. Jiangchen smiled. It was getting more and more interesting. The woman in black walked towards a group of people. This group of brave men looked at the woman in black, with cold sweat breaking out on their faces.
Damn! This is the Medusa clan! What a powerful petrification skill! Completely unsolvable. Attack with archers. It's useless. Even if an archer attacks, it will be instantly petrified. The equipment on this woman must be equipment that adds petrification form. Why are there such powerful enemies?
The woman in black robe chuckled.
You all go to HL.
The woman in black robe rushed towards the enemy. At this moment, white light shone, and 18 people died quickly. The black-robed woman frowned. It wasn't the petrification skill. Someone took action. The woman in black robe looked up at the figure above. At this time, Jiangchen also looked at the black-robed woman and smiled. This man is a master, with such a super long-range attack. Is this a sharpshooter profession? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The black-robed woman teleported and appeared 100 meters away from Jiangchen. Jiangchen felt a strange form emitting within 80 meters of the black-robed woman. It was the same as Asa from the Netherworld tribe. The only difference was that the black-robed woman was magic. A petrifying magic. Woman in black robe.
Hello, Gemma. Jiangchen. Team up? No need. I'm used to being alone.
Jiangchen looked at the woman in black robes. And then he saw clearly that she had no legs, but a long tail. Jiangchen had heard of this race. The Medusa clan.
Are you from the Medusa clan? Yes. What kind of god are you? No. I am a human being, not a god.
Gemma didn't dare to get close to Jiangchen. She saw a lot of white light sword energy floating in the air around her, which was enough to pose a threat to her. Not a sharpshooter profession, Gemma said.
Are you a fallen person? No. Then what is your profession? And why do you have the sword energy of the fallen? Swordsman. Swordsman? Never heard of it.
Chapter 297. Finals. Jiangchen asked.
Are your skills innate? Or do they come with the attributes of your equipment? We, the Medusa clan, have a unique profession of awakening. They are born with the petrification effect. And I am one of the magicians. The petrification effect will be triggered within 80 meters of me.
Jiangchen nodded.
Very strong.
With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, a sword energy rushed towards Gemma and passed through her. At this time, Jiangchen felt that the sword energy was petrifying little by little. The speed of this petrification was not very slow. And of course, it was not very fast either. Centered on Gemma herself, the petrification effect was within 80 meters. But Jiangchen's sword energy exceeded 80 meters and reached 120 meters. In other words, even if Gemma has the petrification effect, Jiangchen can kill Gemma immediately. So Gemma poses no threat to him. Gemma originally thought that Jiangchen would attack her, but she didn't expect that he would just pass by her. Gemma's expression changed drastically. This guy's sword energy is so fast, and the petrification effect is not as obvious as expected. It cannot petrify the sword energy within 80 meters. Although Gemma can be petrified, she is still far behind Asa from the Nether clan. Jiangchen's sword energy entered Asa Ye's attack range and instantly turned into powder. It can only move forward 2 meters. But Gemma can move forward 120 meters. Gemma was on alert. Jiangchen smiled and said,
Don't worry. I won't kill you. You don't pose a threat to me. That's not necessarily true. I'm a magician. I can teleport and be next to you in the first place. And this is just my basic effect. You look into my eyes.
Just as Jiangchen was about to turn his head, he sensed that Gemma's eyes contained magic. Instant enlightenment. This woman is playing tricks on me. It seems that if I don't teach you a lesson, you don't know how to write the word death. Jiangchen's mind moved. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 10 rays of sword energy rushed towards Gemma. At this moment, Gemma appeared in a flash. Behind Jiangchen, a ray of light shot towards Jiangchen. Unfortunately, there was no trace of Jiangchen. Jiangchen had already appeared 80 meters away. Outside, Gemma was confused. Teleportation magic? No. There is no space fluctuation. This is not magic. But speed. Why is this guy so fast? How does he know that I will appear behind him? Unless he can feel the magic fluctuation. Is this person's perception so abnormal? 3 rays of sword energy shot at Gemma, piercing Gemma's snake legs. Jiangchen did not pierce Gemma's heart, but pierced her snake legs, which was a small lesson to her.
Don't try to defeat me. You are not that capable yet. When you attacked, I already felt murderous intent. I feel the magic wave. Even the magician's teleportation still has no effect in front of me.
Gemma did not look back, but asked,
Why don't you kill me? Why do I want to kill you? You are still somewhat capable. It is not too late to kill you until the final battle. It would be a pity to kill you now. I want to see how many masters there are left.
Gemma,
I know what you mean. When it comes to the finals, you will definitely not be able to deal with the others. Leave me to help you deal with it. Cutting human. Do you think I can't see it? Whatever you think about. I can clean up the trash fish very well with you. Of course. In my eyes, you are also a trash fish.
Gemma turned around angrily and saw a petrifying light. But this ray of light spread across an empty space, and Jiang Chen's voice was nowhere to be heard. When Gemma looked around, she saw Jiang Chen already appearing 800 meters away. He even waved at her. Gemma was furious.
Damn guy. Where did you get this pervert? He is so powerful. This guy is definitely my biggest enemy entering the finals.
But if we really start a war with him, I'm afraid there won't even be a chance of winning. The budget quota is 100. When the time comes, you can avoid this guy and participate in the battle of geniuses. Gemma thought for a moment, planning to avoid Jiang Chen before entering the finals and use him to contain other enemies. Wait until the third lap. The scope of the barrier has once again been reduced. Qualifier. Number of applicants, 305,417. In the third round, there were still 300,000 people left. And by the fourth round, there were already 30,000 people left. The fifth circle, 3,000 people. Circle 6, 1,000 people. At this time, the qualifying round has entered the sixth round. And these 1,000 people are all strong people. The top strong people in the world, including Gemma. There were 300 people left on the seventh lap. Jiang Chen stood at a high place, observing every move around him. At this time, the 300 people did not choose to fly in the air, but hid into surroundings. Number 1, Ruskin Hogan. Rank 2nd, Gold Lorraine. Number 3, Carlos Scott. In Jiang Chen's perception, he discovered Carlos Scott and felt his attack. His attack method was similar to Gemma's, and it was also a skill range attack. It's just that his attack is lightning. Carlo is a warrior, and his speed is also very fast. No worse than a magician's teleportation. Anyone who enters his attack area will be attacked by lightning, with paralysis effects. It is said that the Carlo clan has a certain relationship with the Scarlet Moon Demon clan. This is also the God clan. At this time, Carlo felt Jiang Chen's eyes. His mind moved. He quickly flashed and rushed in Jiang Chen's direction. Jiang Chen smiled. Does this guy regard me as an enemy? Your attacks have lightning properties, and so do mine. Although not as powerful as you, it has no effect on me at all. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, a sword energy rushed towards Carlos Scott, who was running towards him. Carlos Scott stopped on one side of his body. Just at that moment, he felt danger, and a sword energy struck across the air. Jiang Chen glanced at him.
Very good. You can dodge my attack. And you are also qualified to enter the finals. Boy, now is not the time for you to talk big. Take the move.
Carlos Scott attacked Jiang Chen again. The big knife in his hand made a clanging sound. Jiang Chen took out a cigarette and lit it silently. Carlos Scott was furious. This kid didn't take him seriously at all. Carlos Scott ran very fast and stopped 100 meters away, looking at the sword energy filling the sky. I was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? Why is there so much sword energy? With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 10 sword energies rushed towards Carlos Scott. 10 rays of sword energy passed through Carlos Scott's side, without harming Carlos Scott. Jiang Chen felt the changes in the sword energy. That's it. Use thunder and lightning skills to change the movement trajectory of the sword energy.
You can't hurt me.
Carlos Scott was full of confidence.
It was just a small test of my skills. Do you really think I can't kill you? You idiot?
30,000 sword energies attacked him instantly. In a flash of white light, Carlos Scott disappeared. You can change 10 ways. Can you change 30,000 ways? Chapter 298. Arrogant Jiang Chen. Carlos Scott appears in the world of Solero. Am I going to die like this? Die before entering the finals? Who is that guy? So perverted. 300 people have arrived quickly to enter the final round. Within 1,000 meters. They are all brave men. And the 300 people are scattered around. None of the 300 people had any intention of taking action. They all know that those who enter the finals must be strong. Ruskin Hogan stood up and said with a smile,
"My name is Ruskin Hogan. Those who can enter the finals are strong. Now we have about 300 people left, and 200 people will be eliminated. The remaining 100 people are eligible to participate in the Battle of Geniuses. As the Braves of the Alliance of Gods, we unite as one to deal with the Nether Tribe and the evil warriors. I have a proposal. I wonder if you are interested."
Everyone looked at Ruskin Hogan. Seeing no one objected, Ruskin Hogan continued,
"It is very dangerous to participate in the Battle of Geniuses. Since there are more than 200 people to be eliminated, the weaker ones might as well stop here. In a one-on-one duel, everyone has a chance to choose. Pick someone and compete. If you win, you will stay. If you lose, you will withdraw from the qualifiers. That way, it's fair to everyone."
Jiang Chen smiled and said nothing. There are now 300 brave men left, and the rankings have been released. It is obvious that the last ones will suffer, and no one will choose the top 100 to challenge. It is equivalent to the challenge of the remaining 200 contestants, fighting each other. As a result, there will be fewer people. If it was a melee, there was no telling. The 300 strong men were almost all level 3 professional masters. Ruskin Hogan was definitely afraid of being eliminated in the melee. Of course, others are also afraid. After all, no one can care about them in a melee. So no one should refuse this condition. At this time, no one will take action easily. Once they take action, they will be eliminated. When there are only 100 people left, the battle will be over.
"I agree to this proposal. I agree. At this time, everyone is of equal strength and will not attack easily. We will fight one-on-one and the winner will be determined in the end. I agree."
Ruskin Hogan nodded and said,
"Since everyone has decided, then you can choose your opponent."
At this time, Jiang Chen walked up the mountain. Hundreds of people watched Jiang Chen's actions. Good guy. Could this man be trying to escape? Is he a weak person? This is a good opportunity.
"That black robe. Don't leave. I chose you. That human with the rapier. Don't think about getting away with it. I, Harvey's, officially challenge you. Is he that god? Looks like a human being. Can humans also enter the finals? Could it be that you got away with it?"
Jima chuckled. This guy is very strong. And someone actually wants to challenge that Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned around and smiled.
"Actually, I am very strong. I just want to find a place to rest and watch you fight. You'd better ignore me." "Really? I, Harvey's, challenge you to come down and fight me."
Jiang Chen shook his head.
"It's better to forget it. You are scared. But since I have issued a challenge, you have no choice but to refuse to agree."
Harvey's took the lead and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen glanced at it. Blade storm. There was a flash of white light, and Harvey's disappeared instantly, obviously leaving. Flash kill. Don't give Harvey's a chance at all. The remaining 300 people looked solemnly. Who is this guy? Finally someone recognized Jiang Chen.
"He is the swordsman in the world of Solero. He once killed the son of God from the evil god's camp. He is also the swordsman who single-handedly stopped the million-strong Netherworld army." "What? It's him." "It is indeed him. The rapier and the battle robe are his symbols." "Why is he here?" "Nonsense. I just got my second rank and am naturally qualified to come." "Doesn't he have a legendary suit?"
Jima exclaimed. It turns out that this guy is so famous. Just by his fame. These masters were shocked. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen and couldn't help but take a step back. Kill the son of God. With the power of one person to stop an army of millions. They are completely unable to deal with such a person. And no one will be stupid enough to challenge him. Only Harvey's, a fool, thinks that people are easy to bully because they are human beings. The result was an instant kill. Jiang Chen said, "You just keep fighting, and I will watch from the side. Of course, if someone challenges me, I will not be stingy about taking action." After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he laid down on the stone, silently took out a cigarette, and puffed on it. The corners of the 300 people's mouths twitched. What the hell? Is this guy so arrogant? At this moment, Jiang Chen sensed murderous intent and looked at the young man opposite. The blue-haired boy? Does such a murderous person have any grudge against me? It's like I don't know you. Is he from the Carmen family? No. The Carmen family doesn't have such a powerful player. If it's not the Carmen family, could it be the Bot family? Eleanor's younger brother? The Bach family has not responded yet. Is there some conspiracy brewing? At this time, the young men looked away. Jiang Chen remembered this person's appearance. Jiang Chen didn't take action. There was absolutely no point in taking action here. It wouldn't be too late to take action when he participates in the battle of geniuses. Never show mercy to your enemies. Jima walked up to Jiang Chen and said, "So you are so strong. So. Damn it. You will die if you don't show off." Jima made up her mind and stood beside Jiang Chen, as if telling everyone that I am the person beside Jiang Chen. This little trick cannot be hidden from Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen didn't care. Keep watching the show. Seeing that everyone didn't move, Jiang Chen urged, "Hurry up and fight. I'm still waiting to go home for dinner." Gemma stood nearby, holding back her laughter. What an arrogant attitude. This is not taking them seriously at all. 300 people suddenly became angry. They were gods. And they were scolded by a human. "Humph! You are just one person. Aren't you afraid that we will attack you in a group? It's so arrogant. How dare a mere human being be so arrogant? This guy is number one. Let's work together to kill him first." Well said. What do you think about taking action together? Jiang Chen activated the 10,000 swords returned to the sec mode and rushed directly towards the person who just spoke. A flash of white light. A dozen brave men who wanted to take action died instantly. Jiang Chen yawned. Okay. I helped you get rid of a dozen people. And now that the number is small, you can start fighting. 300 people retreated in fear, like facing a powerful enemy. Jiang Chen stood up and said with a devilish smile, "Since you don't take action, then I will make the choice. If there are only 100 people left, this is too easy." Sword energy is flying all over the sky. Escape. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Countless sword energy rushed over. Countless white lights appeared. And the number of people decreased rapidly. The qualifiers are over. It will be teleported out in 3 minutes. The remaining 99 people breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was over. Otherwise, he would have killed everyone. All geniuses were younger brothers in front of him, which was not enough for him to kill alone. Chapter 299. Yang Tao, Vice President of Tiandahui. The remaining 99 people looked at Jiang Chen with a hint of fear in their eyes. It is indeed the god of death. In one disagreement, more than 200 people were killed. Jiang Chen smiled lightly. Isn't this solved quickly? 99 people thought to themselves, well, it's not me who died. 3 minutes later, everyone teleported out of the world. Just wait 3 more days, and it will be a battle of geniuses. Inside is the battle of life and death. And now it's just a warm-up. The remaining 100 people from the qualifiers all have unique professions. And most of them are gods. Black Market. Cloud Tavern. Jiang Chen stepped into the Yunwan Tavern. The blind old man and an old man were sitting across from each other. And behind the old man stood Granny Jinhua and the young master of Tiandahui, Li Chanji. The 4 of them also saw Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. It's so lively. Is this a banquet or something? Granny Jinhua sneered. That's him. Your apprentice? Lin Yangzi nodded. Yes. Although he is not a fallen person, he is indeed my disciple. Let him come over and talk. Jiang Chen looked at the old man opposite the blind old man. He was just an ordinary person. But Jiang Chen knew that the more ordinary he was, the more awesome he was. Such old men are often strong. In Jiang Chen's perception, he couldn't feel the aura on the old man's body at all. It was just a little strong. Jiang Chen smiled and said, How about I go get a pot of soy sauce? Be obedient. This is incredible. Quickly find an excuse and run away. Come here. You can't run away even if you want to. When the blind old man spoke, Jiang Chen reluctantly stepped forward and stood next to Lin Yangzi respectfully. The elder asked, How do you want to solve it? You mark the line, and I'll take care of it. Aren't you retiring? There's nothing I can do. I've been supporting this kid for 30 years, so I always help him out. The elder looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly and wanted to ask, What about that? Do you have a granddaughter at home? I want to come and be your granddaughter-in-law. The elder drank tea and said slowly, He can become a member of the Tiandahui. Granny Jinhua quit and reminded, Vice President. He is a brave man. As for why Granny Jinhua is unhappy, it's because Jiang Chen once framed her, and Jinhua still holds a grudge. The Vice President said slowly, So what if we are brave? We free people can take refuge in the alliance of gods and the camp of evil gods. Can't the brave men take refuge in our heaven and earth society? Lin Yangzi remained silent. asked about Jiang Chen's attitude.
Jiang Chen, what do you think? What is that heaven and earth society for? Is it to overthrow the gods? You won't let me assassinate the gods of the gods continent. I won't do that.
Tiandahui, as soon as you hear this name, you will know that it is a gang that does big things. Jiang Chen didn't want to rebel. What about resisting the alliance of gods? This is simply impossible. Regardless of how awesome the Freemen are, their own strength is still very weak, especially in terms of numbers. How many brave men there are in the continent of the gods? There are billions of brave men in the Solero world alone. And there are also brave men in other worlds. That adds up to at least tens of billions. Such a huge number cannot be competed by free people. The vice president smiled and said,
Of course not. I just want you to be an undercover agent to find out information about the gods continent. If necessary, I need you to take action.
Undercover? It seems like no one undercover ends well.
You just pretended to be Tiandahui. But from now on you will be a member of Tiandahui. If you have any needs, you can just ask. Tiandahui will not treat you badly.
Cut. You are trying to make a big deal out of me, Jiang Chen said.
I don't like rules very much. Especially rules that restrict others.
Jiang Chen silently activated the skills. Tiangang sword body. Flash in the air. Guardian of Lutasi. 10,000 swords returned to the clan. 30,000 sword energies surrounded the blind old man. As the sword energy rotates, it creates a whirlwind. Granny Jinhua was stunned.
It seems you have learned a new skill. Yes. 1 Jian returns to the clan.
The vice president looked at the skills and drank tea.
It is indeed a bit like the sword sect's technique of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords. The gods are quite capable, and have developed the technique of returning to the sect with 10,000 swords to the extreme. But in front of a strong man, your sword energy is insignificant to me.
A mysterious power emitted from the vice president's body. Feeling all over my body. 30,000 sword energies were instantly shattered. Jiang Chen opened his eyes wide. Is this okay?
Master.
Peerless master, Jiang Chen said without blushing.
Actually, I'm just showing off my strength to make you respect me a little. I'm still interested in joining the Tiandahui. As free people, we are the same kind of people. I will never allow the enemy to bully us free people. I will definitely let the free people walk on the road openly. Proud to be a free man.
Several people were speechless for a moment. Where is your backbone? What are your rules? Just gone. The vice president smiled.
We free people are not as great as you think. We just want to find a piece of pure land. If the alliance of gods takes action against us, I need to inform you in advance. You are right about one thing. You are also a free person.
What are the benefits? Do you want to buy insurance or something? You must have 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. The vice president said.
Your name is Jiang Chen. Right. From now on, you can follow Li Chanji. She is the daughter of the president of the Heaven and Earth Society. If you have anything, just tell her.
Jiang Chen glanced at Li Chanji. She was dressed like a scholar. Thin and frail. Obviously malnourished. But it was still clear that she was a woman. And her chest muscles were quite developed. At least a little bigger than Jiang Chen. Poor child eats steamed buns every day. No wonder he doesn't gain weight. The vice president said.
You young people should communicate more.
Li Chanji looked at Jiang Chen and took out a rune.
I am Li Chanji. I will inform you of anything in the future. If you have any requests, you can tell me. Isn't this the communication rune of the gods continent? How can you use it? This is a rune that we have modified so that we can use it too. Well, can I make a request? You say, are you going to reimburse my master for his retirement?
How many people? Oh, inside the house. Jinhua was puzzled.
Vice President, why did you let him join the Tiandahui? I'm really worried about him. He is a member of the Alliance of Gods, and will betray our Tiandahui sooner or later.
Vice President,
if you want to understand a person, you can't just look at his identity. The fact that he was able to kill the Son of God shows that he values family ties very much. The Heaven and Earth Society has been in some turmoil recently. Some people have secretly defected to the Alliance of Gods. This is a great threat to us. I need to investigate who it is. He stopped when he entered the Cloud Tavern. He obviously discovered something. But he resolutely entered the tavern. It is obvious that he cares about his master. A person who values family affection very seriously. His nature is not bad. At least better than traitors or more reliable.
Li Chanji nodded.
Uncle Yang said that. But I always feel something is wrong. I feel like this guy is a bit careless. It's nature. Don't worry about it.
The vice president looked at Li Chanji.
This matter must be investigated clearly, and the Heaven and Earth Society will not be in chaos.
Li Chanji nodded. Chapter 300. A traitor appears in the Heaven and Earth Society. At this time, Jiang Chen originally wanted to use his perception skills to eavesdrop on a few people's conversations. But it had no effect at all. It was as if he was enveloped by a force and couldn't hear anything clearly. Jiang Chen asked,
Is that the vice president of the Tiandahui?
Lin Yangzhen nodded.
Yes. He is very powerful. He is close to what you call a sub-god. Please respect him in the future. Otherwise, if he takes action, I will not be able to protect you at all. So awesome. Nonsense. You can't compete with an 8th level master. Your sword energy can't harm him at all. If they ask you to join the Heaven and Earth Society, they will definitely want you to help with things. You don't have to worry about your safety. And you are a god. People from the mainland won't believe you at all. It's strange. Why did they let me join the Tiandahui? Something should have happened to the Heaven and Earth Society. What's the matter? It seems that one of the people in charge of the helm was killed.
Jiang Chen thought to himself. Who cares? This has nothing to do with me. Outside the black market, Li Chanji said.
Jiang Chen, I need you to help me pay attention. Recently, 2 or 3 branches of the Tiandahui have been destroyed one after another. I suspect there is a traitor. Looking for me to investigate? Yes. I'm talking about women. Young master, you seem to have found the wrong person. I'm investigating from somewhere. You won't let me go directly to the street to ask.
Jiang Chen was suddenly asked to investigate the affairs of the Tiandahui. And Jiang Chen had no idea where to start. Isn't this what the police should do? How come it has anything to do with him? If no one knows, how can we investigate? This is like finding a needle in a haystack for him. Li Chanji also knew that it was difficult. They needed to place people on the alliance of God's side. After much deliberation, only Jiang Chen was suitable. Jiang Chen was a swordsman and a free man. Others couldn't believe it at all. Li Chanji nodded.
I know it's difficult. I just hope you pay attention. And it has something to do with you. What does it have to do with me? You killed the goddess Eleanor. And you killed his brother Huggins. Wait a minute. I've never heard of who Huggins is.
Woman, you are slandering me. I won't admit it even to death. Jiang Chen continued.
Also, I wasn't the one who killed Eleanor. She was killed by a brave man from the evil god's camp. Can you be more honest?
Li Chanji asked a little angrily. Jiang Chen untied his clothes.
What? Be honest.
Everyone be honest. Take off your clothes and talk.
Can you please stop making trouble? This is a matter of life and death for the world and the lives of thousands of people.
Jiang Chen put it on again.
Okay. You say.
Li Chanji rolled his eyes.
Where did you say just now? You said this had something to do with me.
Li Chanji continued.
Yes. It has something to do with you. You killed the goddess. She was a member of the Bok family. It should have been someone from the Bok family who did it. Can't you? The Heaven and Earth Society. Defeat the Bok family? We will not take action unless absolutely necessary.
The Bok family? When Eleanor died, his brother Huggins arrived after a while. But after Huggins died, the Bok family made no move. Could it be that when he killed Huggins, the Bok family mistakenly thought he was someone from the Tiandahui? When Jiang Chen took action, he turned into Chen Jinan. Does this make people from the Tiandahui take the blame? Forehead. That seems to be what happened. But Jiang Chen didn't dare to say whether it was true or not. Jiang Chen nodded.
Okay. I will pay attention. Thanks.
Jiang Chen was just about to turn around and leave. But turned around and asked.
What will happen if a traitor is discovered? If it's not convenient for you to do it, just let me know. As long as you're not a good expert like the vice president, I can easily do it.
Jiang Chen left the black market. This happened so suddenly. Why did he become a member of the Tiandahui? Jiang Chen didn't know if it was the Bok family. I don't know if Aji knows. He is a free man and should be able to hear about this easily. In a tavern, Jiang Chen also met Aji. Aji asked,
Looking for me? There's something I want to ask. You say, do you know about the Heaven and Earth Society?
Aji,
I know. Dozens of people died, and several subwriters were destroyed. Now the Tiandi Society is investigating this matter. Are you a member of the Tiandi Society? You misunderstood. I went to the black market today and accidentally heard news. You know that I am more interested in the Free Alliance. So I asked you to ask.
Aji looked at Jiang Chen. Ask? That's not your style. Aji said bluntly.
Then I will tell you the information. There are indeed traitors on the Tiandahui side. And they have also contacted me. Contact you? Yes. Why? I guess they want to join the Son of God, get benefits, and live in the continent of the gods like us. Christy Burton's reputation in the Free Alliance has always been very good.
Jiang Chen couldn't understand why he was related to Christy Burton. Still has a good reputation? Just say that he is a humble person, and that will be the end of the matter. AG continued.
But Christy Burton didn't agree. Why? Isn't he recruiting free people? He doesn't accept everyone. It depends on their character and strength. Moreover, they are members of the Tiandahui. If they offend the Tiandahui, Christy Burton won't be able to live with it. You should know what it means for people from the Heaven and Earth Society to defect to the Alliance of Gods. They are traitors, and you should understand the fate of traitors.
Jiang Chen nodded. There is only one word for traitor, and that is death.
Then what? Then they approached the Bok family. Who? I don't know. I wore a mask when we met. How do you know that they are members of the Tiandahui? Their own special symbols. Reverse the Qing dynasty and restore the Ming dynasty?
Aji. Jiang Chen inquired about the news and found out that there were indeed traitors in the Heaven and Earth Society, and they took refuge with the Bok family. As for why they killed the people who were at the helm of the Heaven and Earth Society, could it be because they surrendered? Killing them would be equivalent to completely betraying the Heaven and Earth Society and living under the continent of the gods. This is the difference between bread and steamed buns. Bread is definitely better than steamed buns. And of course, there are women. Jiang Chen understands this. As for who it was, Aji didn't know. But Jiang Chen heard important news. That is, the traitor was preparing to attack Li Chan. Good guy. This certificate is a bit big. That's the young master of the Tiandahui. But there is a sub-god beside Li Chanji. Who dares to take action? Etc. What if the vice president leaves? It's okay. Grandma Jinhua is here. Wrong. Since he is a traitor, his strength must not be that of a rookie. If he is not at the level of vice president, then he must be at the level of an elder Jinhua. So, a bit dangerous. Do you want to inform Li Chanji? Who cares? Does this have anything to do with me? It seems that there is some connection. After all, he is also a member of the Tiandahui. Jiang Chen sighed.
I just joined the Tiandahui, and I have already made great achievements. Will you give me a position as the helmsman? Just pledge yourself to me. If you don't have half an ounce of meat, you have to continue to fatten up. This is not cost-effective.
Chapter 301. The real art of returning to the clan with 10,000 swords. Black market at this time. 20 people surrounded Li Chanji and Granny Jinhua. Surrounding him was Zeng Kasheng, the elder of the Tiandi Association. His status was higher than that of Jinhua, and his strength was also the same. As soon as Vice President Yang Tao left, Zeng Kasheng led people into the black market, deceived Li Chanji into a secret place in the black market, and took the opportunity to give Jinhua a slap in the face. Although this palm did not kill her, it still cost her half of her life. At this time, Jinhua was completely angry. Her eyes widened, and she couldn't believe that Zeng Kasheng actually attacked her. It was obvious that he was a traitor, and this traitor was one of the elders of the Heaven and Earth Society. Li Chanji.
Why? You can live a good life in the Alliance of Gods, and you just voted for it.
Li Chanji did not speak, but drew his sword.
Stop resisting. You are no match for me. No one will save you here. Why not join the Alliance of Gods? You have everything you want, and the world will end sooner or later. Why not join the Alliance of Gods and enjoy the glory and wealth? Eldest niece, I don't want to break your limbs and carry you to the Alliance.
Jinhua yelled angrily.
How could there be a traitor like you in heaven and earth? I'm not a traitor. Everyone gets what they want. But you betrayed the Tiandahui. This is not betrayal. This is a testimonial. I need to show them a merit.
When Jinhua heard this, she spurted out another mouthful of blood. Li Chanji.
You rest first. I'll take action.
Zeng Kasheng sneered.
Really? You think you can beat me?
Li Chanji was on alert. Bang bang bang. A round of applause sounded. Jiang Chen came from not far away.
That's great.
Zeng Kasheng looked back. Rapier and battle robe? Free one. Wrong. Brave. At this time, Zeng Kasheng looked at Jiang Chen and understood that the young man in front of him was a brave man.
Little guy, this matter has nothing to do with you. You'd better leave. There are relationships. What relationship? That Granny Jinhua had an affair with my master, and she was half a master's wife. I can't watch her die in front of me.
Zhen Kansheng looked at Jinhua, confused. Who is this kid? When Jinhua heard this, she spat out a mouthful of old blood and cursed angrily.
You are talking nonsense. You have ruined my Jinhua's reputation for 50 years.
Wait a minute. What was ruined by me? This has nothing to do with me. You are framing me. Be careful. I will sue you for slander. Zhen Kansheng snorted.
Do it.
Whoosh. 12 members of the Heaven and Earth Society rushed toward Jiang Chen with big swords. With a thought, Jiang Chen used the 10,000 swords returning sect technique, and 30,000 sword energy floated in the air. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 12 members of the Tiandahui were penetrated instantly. No defensive shield could withstand Jiang Chen's sword energy. Now that they were wearing level 100 legendary equipment, their attack power had increased a lot. Even the 3rd level of Qi can't resist it. Zhen Kansheng frowned. What kind of move is this? Wan Jian returns to the clan. 3,000 sword energies were protecting Li Chanji and Jinhua like a shield. Jiang Chen said,
You leave first. I'll meet him. Be careful. He is a 6th level expert.
Li Chanji quickly picked up Jinhua and walked deeper. Zhen Kansheng waved his hand to attack Li Chanji. At this moment, 30,000 sword energy rushed towards Zhen Kansheng, blocking Zhen Kansheng's attack. Whether it was a true energy attack or a skill attack, they are all energy. And energy can even cancel each other out. When 300 sword chi came into contact with Zhen Kansheng's attack, the sword chi shattered, and the powerful true chi directly shattered the sword chi energy. Zhen Kansheng turned around and shouted angrily.
Boy! You are looking for death.
Zhen Kansheng flashed his body, rushed towards Jiang Chen, and struck Jiang Chen with a palm. Powerful ice energy struck instantly. But at this moment, Jiang Chen had already escaped. Zhen Kansheng exclaimed, What a fast movement! Where did this guy learn the movement? With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the remaining sword energy attacked Zhen Kansheng, plus Yulong Zaiqian's 300 sword energy. These sword energies stayed in front of Zhen Kansheng. Unable to move forward, Jiang Chen looked shocked. This was a 6th level powerhouse. Even if he changes to level 100 legendary equipment, which is increased by 100 times, he can't attack within the range of Zhen Kansheng, just like an invisible wall blocking him. And this kind of resistance, the closer the distance, the greater the resistance. However, Zhen Kansheng's energy was also constantly being depleted.
Let you see what the true sword energy is.
Zhen Kansheng stretched out his right hand, and countless white sword energy came towards Jiang Chen. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the remaining sword energy blocked Zhen Kansheng's sword energy. Jiang Chen's sword energy met Zhen Kansheng's sword energy. It was like a fake met the real thing. Jiang Chen's sword energy was instantly shattered, and he was no match for him at all. Nima, why is this guy's sword energy so strong? Fortunately, Zhen Kansheng did not have much sword energy. Zhen Kansheng won in terms of quality, while Jiang Chen won in quantity. Jiang Chen had 30,000 sword energy, while Zhen Kansheng only had a few hundred sword energy. It often takes 30 swords to destroy Zhen Kansheng's sword energy, and this gave Jiang Chen a chance. Under the huge spread of sword energy, Zhen Kansheng's sword energy decreased rapidly. Zhen Kansheng frowned. Who is this guy? Why is there so much sword energy? But Zhen Kansheng is not afraid. When Jiang Chen's skills are over, this person will definitely die. Zhen Kansheng knew that there was a time interval between the skills of the brave. This is the so-called cooling time. Zhen Kansheng roared, exuding powerful true energy from his body, shattering Jiang Chen's sword energy, and then rushed towards where Jiang Chen was. The right hand used sword energy again. Jiang Chen quickly deployed his skills and unleashed another 30,000 sword energy. Zhen Kansheng was confused at this time. What happened? Why doesn't his skill have a cooldown? Can he use unlimited sword energy attacks? Jiang Chen smiled and said,
We are all practicing sword energy. Why should we embarrass our own people? Damn it! Who are you?
Zhen Kansheng asked while chasing.
You didn't see that my sword skills are better than yours. I am your grandfather.
Court death. At this time, Zhen Kansheng swung his sword and the cold light hit him. Jiang Chen quickly dodged. The speed was so fast that Zhen Kansheng couldn't catch up with Jiang Chen's speed. Energy barrier. Zhen Kansheng paused and sneered.
This has no effect on me.
Jiang Chen felt that Zhen Kansheng was still very fast. It doesn't seem to work. However, Zhen Kansheng's energy was consumed faster. It's not that it's useless, but the true energy blocks gravity, and the true energy is counteracting the influence of gravity. Is this damn anger omnipotent? Can this be blocked? The two of them chased each other and fled, quickly heading towards the Cloud Tavern. The only way now is to find the master. There should be no problem with him taking action. After all, he is a 7th level expert and should be able to kill this person. When I walked to the Cloud Tavern, I couldn't feel the master's presence. Jiangchen frowned. Not here? Where did you go? Did you go to Hualu? It seems like it's not dark yet. Seeing that he couldn't catch up with Jiangchen, Zheng Kansheng chased him deeper, regardless of martial ethics. Your opponent is me. Chapter 302, Kill the Traitor. Li Chanji appeared at the entrance of the cave, looked at Granny Jinhua, and asked with concern.
Are you okay? It's okay. I'll recover soon after receiving a slap. I wonder how Jiangchen is doing.
Li Chanji was a little worried.
He's very fast. Even when I was at my peak, I couldn't catch up with his speed. So there's no need to worry. Besides, this kid is very cunning. Zheng Kasheng should be no match for him. He has learned new skills. Although he cannot kill the old dog Zheng Kasheng, he should be able to stop him.
With a teleport, Jiangchen appeared in front of Li Chanji.
You said Zheng Kasheng is coming after you.
Jinhua's expression changed drastically.
So fast? There's nothing I can do. This guy's chi is very powerful. My sword chi can't penetrate the thick defense, and I can't get close at all.
Li Chanji helped Jinhua up and said,
Let's go!
Jinhua shook her head.
I can't leave. Jiangchen.
Take the young master away. I will help you resist Zheng Kasheng for a while.
Withstand? How can you resist? Your aura is chaotic. There is Zheng Kasheng's opponent. Jiangchen did not hesitate to grab Li Chanji, grabbed Granny Jinhua, raised his hands, and activated the volley flash mode, reducing his speed by 2/3. But it's still fast. Zheng Kasheng was chasing after him. Li Chanji explained,
Can you still bring people with you? It's not bad. The speed is a bit slower. Probably about the same as Zheng Kasheng. Then what's the cooldown time of your skills? You actually understand this? Nonsense. You braves all have skill cooldowns. Sorry. I do not have.
Flash in the air, within 100 seconds. Quickly increase your speed and avoid enemy attacks. The maximum range is 200 meters. Cooling time, 0.05 minutes. Cooling time, 3 seconds. Duration, 100 seconds. In other words, there is no cooling time at all. Zheng Kasheng was surprised to find that Jiangchen was leading the two of them so fast. Zheng Kasheng could only see an afterimage running in the cave. What kind of pervert is this brave man? Zheng Kasheng stopped. If he couldn't catch Li Chanji, he wouldn't be able to join the alliance or gain a foothold in the Bok family, and he would have to face the pursuit of the Tianhui. Zheng Kasheng had already made a desperate move, and he could not let go of such a good opportunity. Zheng Kasheng followed closely behind him, not daring to stay for a moment. Jiangchen asked, How long can his true energy be consumed? At least I can hold on for an hour. An hour? Yes. It will take at least an hour for him to run at full strength. Do you want to wait until his energy is exhausted before taking action? Jiangchen nodded. That's what he thought. When Zheng Kasheng's energy is almost exhausted, that's when he takes action. The free man has no energy. Just like the brave man has no blue. Even if you have skills, you can't use them. Zheng Kasheng said loudly.
You are a brave man from the Alliance of Gods. What you have in your hands is the young master of the Heaven and Earth Society. Capture this person, and receive a reward from the Alliance of Gods. Didn't you miss out on such a great achievement? I will become a member of the Alliance of Gods immediately. When the time comes, I will report you, and you will be punished.
Li Chanji glanced at Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled.
Reporting me is a joke. You are a free person. You really think that the Alliance of Gods will believe your words? Even so. So what? Humph. Let me see how long you have been escaping. I'll tell you that this road leads to the evil god's camp. Aren't you a brave man afraid of death?
The evil god camp? That's great. I'm just worried that I don't have any experience. After fighting for so long, not even a hair was caught. Jinhua whispered,
I can break the air shield on him with a full blow. When the time comes, you will find the right opportunity to kill him with one blow. Okay? Can. If it doesn't work, I won't be able to protect you. Master wife. I have nothing to do with the blind man.
Granny Jinhua glared.
Impossible. Master. He clearly told me that he and you have a three-way relationship, and that you have a mole on your back.
Jinhua was so angry that she became angry. Damn blind man. He also told his apprentice. The blind man didn't say this. It was all Jiang Chen's guess. Isn't it normal to have a mole on your body? Seeing Jinhua full of anger, Jiang Chen said, Are you ready? What? Treat Zhen Kansheng as your master and strike with all your strength and fury. Jiang Chen turned around and rushed towards Zhen Kansheng. At this time, Zhen Kansheng was confused. Why did he come back? But it just happened to take advantage of his wishes. Jinhua roared angrily. Scumbag. Suffer death. Jinhua pushed out his palms, and Zhen Kansheng was shocked. Where did this old woman get her true energy to be so powerful? How could Zhen Kansheng dare to hesitate and wave out his hands? Granny Jinhua was like a kite with its string broken, flying upside down. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 30,000 sword energy was instantly dispatched, piercing Zhen Kansheng's body in an instant. Zhen Kansheng looked at his chest, and countless blood flowed from his chest. I couldn't believe that I was actually killed by a brave man. Jinhua's palm broke Zhen Kansheng's energy. Jiang Chen seized the opportunity and killed him with one strike. A cultivator without qi is no different from an ordinary person. Why did Jinhua let Jiang Chen take action? She had seen Jiang Chen's attack, which was very fast and invisible to the naked eye. Based on this, Jinhua believed that Zhen Kansheng would definitely die. Jinhua watched Zhen Kansheng fall to the ground, feeling really relieved. Died. Finally died. Li Chanji hurried forward with an anxious look on his face. Mother-in-law, are you okay? I'm fine. I need to recuperate for a while. Jinhua shook his head. Okay. I'll take you back right away. Li Chanji quickly helped Jinhua stand up and looked back at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, I won't go. Please pay attention to safety. Li Chanji nodded. Thank you. Too polite. Li Chanji left with Jinhua. Jiang Chen looked at Zhen Kansheng's body and felt that Zhen Kansheng was completely dead. He slowly squatted down and searched for any treasures. I have to say, I also found a treasure in my search. An ancient book. Jiang Chen opened it and took a look. Hashtag Yuan, hashtag Yuan, hashtag percent, hashtag Yuan, hashtag Yuan. Forehead. Is this all a mysterious thing written? Why can't you understand? Lin Yangzi looked at the book and explained. This is the secret skill of the sword sect. The art of returning thousands of swords to the sect. You are a brave man. It is normal that you can't understand it. Then if I become a free person, I can understand? Yes. From the moment you become a hero, you cannot learn the qi of the free people, nor can you read their books. As for why, I don't understand. Then Wan Jingguizong is not that good. That guy named Zhen Kansheng was killed by me. Zhen Kansheng? This guy has not reached the highest level in practicing 10,000 swords and returning to the sect. If he really reached the highest level, all grass and trees would be sharp swords, and you would not be an opponent at all. How many years has Zhen Kansheng been practicing Xing? 40 or 50 years. Forehead. It took me 40 or 50 years to be like this. Fortunately, I am not a free person. If I had been practicing for 40 or 50 years, I would probably be like this. Then master, you can practice. You are so old. Why are you still practicing? I will keep this book with you until you need to find me in the future. In case you betray the alliance of gods in the future, you will also need it. Can you say something auspicious? I am just in case. Once you betray the gods' continent, I will take you to find Baiyun and let him turn you into a free person. I don't need to become a free person at all. I still like bread and a big bed. Although Jiang Chen really wanted to go there, he still felt that the continent of gods was better. The fallen have no gods. He wants to be a god. Chapter 303. Encountering the succubus. Lin Yangzi sighed. He is not the only traitor. There are many free people who have defected to the alliance of gods. Even the 7th and 8th level free people can no longer be called free people. They can only be called fallen. Bye. Jiang Chen didn't say anything, but left the black market. Back to the world of Solero. 3 days later, the battle of geniuses begins. The evil god camp, the Netherworld clan, and the alliance of gods. Each alliance has 100 people. They are all the proud ones. The rules of the battle of geniuses are the same as those of the qualifiers. Within a certain period of time, enter the next barrier. It is equivalent to the International PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds game. Those who come are all masters among masters. But death, that is real death, will not be teleported. Only the victorious side will completely end the war of geniuses. Jiang Chen checked the terrain and was transported to an unknown place.
The sky was gray. The woods were gray. And the surroundings were eerily quiet. Jiang Chen looked at the map and appeared outside the barrier. Time, 29 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds end. Once the time is over, the scope of the barrier is shortened. And you must enter the barrier to survive. Jiang Chen is not in a hurry, but senses the movement around him. Nowhere within 1,000 meters could escape his perception. Feeling that there was no danger, he walked in the direction of the barrier. Only 300 people participated in the battle and did not encounter any enemies. They flashed into the barrier and found a corpse lying on the ground. Jiang Chen sensed carefully that there was no movement on the body, so there was no doubt that it was a corpse. Jiang Chen walked through the corpse and stopped. Jiang Chen felt strange. There was not a drop of blood around him, and there were no traces of fighting around him. How did this brave man die? At this time, the corpse was lying on the ground. Jiang Chen turned over with his feet. A smile appeared on the corpse's face, and Jiang Chen frowned. Die with a smile on your face? What the heck is going on? With blue hair and blue eyes. He is a brave man from the continent of gods. It's a little weird to die. I don't know if it was the Nether clan or the evil ones from the evil god camp who killed him. Jiang Chen knelt down and inspected carefully. There really weren't any wounds. Feeling someone running towards this direction quickly, Jiang Chen stopped and looked at the person. A woman in black came into Jiang Chen's field of vision. It's you. The visitor was none other than Gemma, a strong member of the Medusa clan whom she met in the preliminary round. Gemma looked at the brave man lying on the ground and exclaimed, "Did you kill him? What do you think? Didn't you do it? Nonsense. He died before I had this chance. Come and see how he died." Gemma stepped forward. Jiang Chen explained. There were no signs of fighting around him, and there were no wounds on his body. His death was unclear, and the body was still smiling. Could there be other creatures here? Gemma was thoughtful, and then directly took off his pants. Forehead. Even after death, you still have such thoughts. And I, a living person, am standing here. Not very harmful. Very insulting. Gemma stood up and said, The evil hero did it. How do you know? The enemy is a succubus. Obviously he had bad luck. He met a succubus and died. How did you die? Everyone dies when they are exhausted. Jiang Chen. There really is such a way to die. I will do less in the future, and I might as well end up dead one day. It really proves the saying, die under peonies, and be a ghost is also romantic. Jiang Chen once heard Daphne say that there are succubi in the evil camp. Incubi are very powerful in the dream world and are invincible. Succubi are also very powerful in the real world. Jiang Chen asked, What characteristics does a succubus have? Don't look into her eyes. When you look into her eyes, her skills will activate, and she will put you into an illusion. In the illusion, you will fight endlessly until you die. The succubus is female. Succubi's skills are available to both men and women. Men are so dead. What about women? Women can't do the same. Right? Could it be? Gemma looked at Jiang Chen with an evil smile on his face and asked, What are you thinking about? How did the woman die? Gemma rolled her eyes. I don't know about this. In short, it's the same with women. In short, when facing a succubus, don't look into her eyes, let alone listen to her temptations. Every word she says will make you want to stop. Gemma looked around. I don't know if the enemy is around. No, there's no movement around. Gemma breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Let's enter the finals together. Whatever. Jiang Chen responded lightly. There is also someone to take care of you. If you encounter a succubus, I can remind you at the critical moment and wake you up to leave the illusion. Jiang Chen nodded. It would be nice to have one more person. We, the Medusa clan, are born with the ability to resist succubi. You are lucky to have met me. Jiang Chen continued to move forward, walking deeper. I don't know if it was luck, but I didn't meet any enemies along the way. 10 minutes later we met a team of 3. These 3 people are strong men from the Nether clan. Just when the 3 of them stepped into Jiang Chen's range of perception, Jiang Chen made a thought in his mind and struck with a few sword energy, quickly killing the 3 of them. Even the 3 Nether tribes fell to the ground before they could react. 100 meters away from the 3 people, 2 Nether clan members stopped. What's going on? Why did he die so well? Someone used super long distance to attack them. Could this guy be the swordsman? It's probably him. I saw a flash of white light, and it was this person. This swordsman is indeed powerful, but Prince Arbuckle will definitely attack him. At this time, Another place. Arbuckle's place was surrounded by 18 brave men.
The brave men of the Alliance of Gods are just like that. I just don't know if the Swordsman is coming. Killing this man is my goal.
Arbuckle's eyes were cold. In the battle between the Nether Clan and the Alliance of Gods, Jiangchen killed more than 1 million warriors, which caused an uproar in the Nether Clan. Such a strong man must be eliminated. He must not be allowed to grow. Jiangchen looked at the message. Alliance of Gods, 56. Evil God Camp, 89. Netherworld Tribe, 100. The Alliance of Gods has already lost 44 people. This is just the beginning. And they have lost almost half. Jiangchen asked.
The succubus was tricked just by looking at it. Why don't I believe it? The succubus can arouse your latent desires. And such desires can be infinitely amplified, which is equivalent to an increase of dozens of times. In your heart, you only want to fight and will not think about anything else.
Is this the so-called sperm brain?
What if there is no desire? Impossible. Don't tell me that you have no desire. Yeah, that's who I am. Are you still a boy?
Jiangchen coughed.
Does this have anything to do with it? Of course. If you are, then congratulations. You can't hold it for 3 seconds. If you are not, you can only hold on for 10 seconds.
Who am I looking down on? I can last for half an hour.
Even if you are gay, you will still fall into this trap. Then what's the way to resist? Someone once castrated themselves in order to resist the succubus's ability. But in the end, they still could not escape the succubus control.
Damn it. Even the eunuchs were tricked? This is crazy. A bit strong. Chapter 304. Space Warriors of the Nether Tribe. Gemma continued.
He originally thought that after castration, he would have no desire. But he failed. So you can imagine how powerful the succubus is. Unless you can restrain yourself. No one can restrain yourself. Your desires are infinitely magnified. And you simply cannot control this feeling. To put it bluntly, it means that the other self with desire has taken the dominant position.
Jiangchen understood. The so-called succubi are inner demons who use skills to amplify their desires infinitely. The sperm is not in the brain, but in the sky, completely allowing desires to take over the body, thus causing death. What's the point? Watching 120G movies is not free. I don't have any desires or desires. The two people continued to move forward, and soon found 3 more brave men. These 3 brave men were also the same, with no scars on their bodies and strange smiles on their faces. Forehead. Looks like it was the succubus who did it again.
There is a woman in front of me. She must also be a succubus.
The two walked forward and looked at the bodies on the ground. This woman was very beautiful, with fair skin, and her appearance was really exquisite and gorgeous. Indescribably beautiful. Her clothes were not covering her body. Jiangchen took one look at her, and felt that he couldn't restrain himself. Nima. It's so perverted that they don't even spare the corpse. Jiangchen took another look and felt the urge to take off his clothes. At this moment, Jiangchen seemed to have fallen into a fantasy. In the fantasy, the woman in front of him was lying on the bed, half covered, and Jiangchen stretched out his magic palm. Then he shivered. Jima slapped Jiangchen on the face, and Jiangchen suddenly woke up. Jima teleported with Jiangchen and appeared 80 meters away. Jiangchen understood. How the hell did I get tricked? This? Gemma frowned solemnly. Succubus. Jiangchen.
That's her?
Gemma chuckled.
It seems you have been tricked. Didn't you open your eyes? Nonsense. The distance is too close. Even if you don't open your eyes.
Jiangchen glanced at it. At this time, the woman stood up, looked at the two of them, and said with a smile,
My family has been waiting for you for a long time.
Another fantasy. The woman was lying on the bed, half covered. Jiangchen closed his eyes tightly. There is no sign of self. No sign of no one. No sign of sentient beings. The appearance of a lifeless person. A red and pink skull, with white bones and flesh. All the appearances of mortals are all false. And all conditioned phenomena are just like a dream. The phantom disappeared, and the skeleton stood in front of Jiangchen. Why? Fortunately, I know these 2 sentences. Otherwise it would be terrible. Jiangchen looked at Jima, and Jima's legs were shaking. Didn't you say you could resist it? You just said a word. Why can't you resist it? Jiangchen kicked out and kicked Jima away more than 10 meters away. Only then did Jima wake up. The succubus glanced at Jiangchen.
You can actually resist? Amitabha. Donor. I can tell at a glance that you are not a human being.
Great sword chi. Whoosh! Dozens of sword energy rushed towards the dream demon. In an instant, the dream demon floated away, turned into a puff of blue smoke, and escaped into the ground, disappearing.
Ran?
Jima looked at Jiang Chen in surprise.
How did you escape the dream demon's attack and charm? I have no desire. Then you were tricked just now? I was just testing it out just now. Why are you shaking as a woman?
Jima's face turned red. Tell me why. Jima had no idea that this charm technique was too terrifying. The succubus appeared far away. I secretly thought to myself, who is this brave man? How could you resist my charm attack and wake up instantly? Don't you have any desire? Impossible. It was obvious that he was tricked at first. But he recovered later. What ability is this? This person is able to suppress his desires. The succubus was puzzled. Charming is one of her strongest skills. If charming is ineffective, it will have no effect on him. Jima cast a spell on herself and instantly became clean. Jima glanced at Jiang Chen, then waved a magic spell to clean her body. As a magician, she could use simple cleaning techniques. Jiang Chen also sighed in his heart. This succubus is indeed very strong. And it left once in less than 3 seconds. And it still leaves his body in a steady stream. Just like that. Having an erotic dream. The only difference is that people will die. Jiang Chen asked.
Besides the succubus, what other terrifying professions are there in the evil camp?
Gemma.
There is also the undead monarch, which is equivalent to the necromancer. This profession is also very scary. He can summon the dead to become his subordinates. And the dead have 80% of the strength of the previous one. There is also a soul-seducing magician, which is a type of sacrificial magician. It can separate the soul from the body and fight in the form of the soul. As for other professions, I'm not sure,
Jima explained. Jiang Chen nodded.
It belongs to a special profession just like you. Yes. Once we awaken our profession and wear unique equipment, it is very scary. For example, our Medusa family is petrified and can turn enemies into stones and then crush them. The succubus is a special profession. And the same is true for the incubus.
Jiang Chen knew what the dream demon was capable of. Controlling the dream world is an invincible existence in the dream world. It is impossible for humans to awaken a dream demon. As time goes by, it enters the next stage. The two of them rushed to the next barrier. Along the way, he also met many evil warriors, as well as warriors from the Nether clan. None of these warriors were Jiang Chen's opponents. Wang Jian returned to his clan and killed the enemy in an instant. Jima also saw how powerful Jiang Chen was. This kind of sword energy is very similar to the sword energy of a free man. At this time, 5 Nether tribe warriors appeared in Jiang Chen's field of vision, the leader of which was a Bak, who was also the prince of the Nether tribe. No matter when it is, Jiang Chen's return of 10,000 swords to the sect has been activated. Flash in the air. Tiangang's sword body. A Bak looked at Jiang Chen and said coldly,
Swordsman, I finally met you. There's only one word for what happened to me.
Whoosh. Hundreds of sword energy rushed towards the Netherworld tribe. These sword energy passed through a Bak's chest, as if these Netherworld tribe did not exist. Jiang Chen frowned. Although the space-type warriors could see the Nether clan with their eyes, their bodies were in another space. And Jiang Chen's sword energy attacks had no effect at all. Gemma's face was full of confusion.
What's going on? Why is your attack ineffective? Be careful. These 5 people should be the strong ones among the Nether clan. They belong to space-type professions, and their bodies are in another space. This space belongs to their independent space. If that's the case, how to attack? Don't worry about this. Their bodies are in another dimension. But when they want to attack,
their bodies will appear in the real world. That's when they attack. That's when we attack.
Jiang Chen, a space-type magician and warrior, has also seen a lot. Such space professionals belong to the super god profession. The ability is naturally extremely powerful. Jima nodded, understanding the so-called space profession. Arbuckle,
it seems that you know a lot about the space profession. But even if you do, so what? Let's see how you deal with the next situation.
A Bak led no one to rush towards Jiang Chen. Various magics attacked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's induction was very strong. He felt that these attacks were not substantial and did not cause spatial fluctuations. Jima looked at the magic attack and quickly dodged. Jiang Chen still stood there. Jiang Chen said,
Jima, don't trust your eyes. Sometimes the attacks you see are not real. You have to trust your own perception.
A Bak thought thoughtfully. This guy's perception ability is indeed very strong. He can distinguish between virtual and real attacks. And he can distinguish between real attacks.
Your Majesty, this person knows the magicians in this space very well. What to do now? This guy's perception is so strong. Now we can only kill this person by cooperating with each other to attack. As long as we are in our own space world, it cannot attack us.
Arbuckle sneered.
His senses are very strong. But I am still sure to kill him.
Arbuck took the lead in attacking. Arbuck was holding a sword and slashed at Jiangchen. Jiangchen quickly dodged. He felt the fluctuations in the space. But just as Jiangchen's sword energy followed the fluctuations in the space, he assassinated. Go right through. Chapter 305. Summoner of the Evil God's Camp. No effect. I felt the space fluctuation just now and completed the attack in an instant. But the enemy was not dead, let alone injured. Jiangchen sneered, which was a bit interesting. A back only caused space fluctuations, but did not completely open the space, and did not actually attack Jiangchen. A back slowly approached Jiangchen.
Your perception is indeed very strong.
Facing the approaching enemy, Jiangchen did not move, but looked at what Arbuckle was doing. This attack was a bit like Uchiha Obito's attack method, hiding in another space. Abak stretched out his right hand and grabbed Jiangchen.
My name is Abak, and I am the prince of the Netherworld tribe. It will be your greatest honor to die in my hands.
Abak's right hand touched Jiangchen's chest and penetrated deep into Jiangchen's chest. Gemma looked at this scene and opened her eyes wide, passing directly through the chest. What kind of abnormal skill is this? At this moment, Jiangchen disappeared. Appear behind Gemma. This guy's ability is a bit perverted. He opened space cracks in Jiangchen's chest and attacked Jiangchen's internal organs.
Walk?
Gemma asked.
Are you leaving now? You can try to fight them. If you can't last 3 seconds, you will be killed instantly.
At this time, Abak led 5 people to surround Jiangchen.
If you want to leave, let's see where you go. Don't even think about escaping this time. Swordsman, there is no escape.
Jiangchen quickly dodged and left the surroundings of several people in an instant. Although the Nether clan was very strong, their speed could not keep up with Jiangchen's. Seeing this, Jima immediately used teleportation and followed Jiangchen. The 5 people quickly caught up. Jiangchen grabbed Jima and fled quickly. Facing the space-type Nether clan, Jiangchen has no way for the time being. Even Wanjian Guizong cannot penetrate their space. These people are the same as that Asa. They all belong to rare super god professions, which are much more powerful than SS-level professions. Coupled with unique equipment, the power displayed is far more powerful than SS-level professions. Jiangchen had no choice but to retreat. Jiangchen said,
It's a bit troublesome.
Jima nodded.
They are hiding in another space. Unless you have the ability to break through the space, you cannot kill them at all. Unless the spaces are connected, it can be completely killed.
Spatially connected? Yes. Jiangchen thought for a moment and said,
There's nothing to worry about. Don't forget that succubus. This woman is also very strong. Once they enter the finals, they will definitely encounter her. I just don't know if they can resist the succubus attack.
Jima smiled and said, Your method is very good.
The 2 got rid of the Nether clan's pursuit and continued to wait. While waiting, they killed other Nether clan warriors. At this time, a bird call came. The 2 looked up at the sky, and a dark shadow appeared in their eyes. Who is this? If you dare to fly in the air openly, aren't you afraid of being stared at by others? At this moment, the black shadow descended from the sky and looked at Jiangchen and Jima. It was a 1-meter-long crow, staring at the 2 of them with black pupils. Jiangchen sensed it and could not hear the heartbeat or feel any breath. Jiangchen said,
This crow has no life. It is a summoned object. It should be the summoner of the evil brave.
With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, a sword energy flew away, quickly killing the crow and passing through his chest. The crow seemed to be fine and continued to stare at the 2 of them.
Gemma said, The summoned objects are inherently dead, which is of no use to them. Only by cutting off their heads can they be completely killed.
The sword flashed and the crow's head fell to the ground. Not far away, a black figure slowly stood up. This person was the evil hero Hagen, who is also the undead lord. He commanded the black figure to rush towards Jiangchen's direction quickly. Hagen said excitedly,
I found the swordsman you mentioned.
The succubus smiled.
That's great. My attacks have no effect on him. I can only let your summons deal with him. Ordinary summons can't resist it at all. Only masters can. He will become my collection. Who did you send? The space hero of the Nether clan. Is that the space warrior of the Nether tribe that you collected last time? Yes. Such a powerful swordsman must be enslaved.
Hagen licked the corner of his mouth and seemed to see Jiang Chen surrendering at his feet. Just when Jiang Chen and Jima were walking, they saw the Nether clan appear in front of them. And they immediately stopped. The damn thing happened again, Jima said angrily.
I'll try.
Jima rushed forward, her eyes glowing red, wanting to petrify the other party. The Nether clan on the opposite side slowly approached Jiang Chen and the two of them. When they got closer, Jiang Chen felt something was wrong. The Nether clan in front of them is not the previous 5 people. His pupils are black. Seeing that the Nether clan showed no change, Jima left and backed away.
There is really no other way. What should we do now?
Jiang Chen said.
He is not from the Nether clan. Nonsense. You didn't see such a big person. I'll explain to you later. Let's leave now.
Jiang Chen pulled Jima away without hesitation. Disappear before your eyes. In a forest, Jiang Chen said.
The Nether tribe just now is dead and is a summoned object. His eyes are black and there is a dark aura on his body.
Jima thought about it carefully and seemed to suddenly realize.
It's true. The summoner must be hiding not far away. Killing him is equivalent to killing the summoned object. Don't worry. I still want to keep this guy.
The strongest thing about a summoner is his summoned objects. It was obvious that the Nether clan had been turned into a puppet by him just now. It was easy to kill the summoner. Now what Jiang Chen wanted to kill the most was the guy named Abak from the Nether clan. This is his biggest enemy. This guy's ability is very strong. And Jiang Chen still can't think of a way to do it. He just wanted to get the succubus to take action. But now that the summons of the Nether clan appear, it's different. When Abak sees this, he will definitely be very angry. And he will definitely have a fight with the summoner. That's when it's time to take action. This is what Jiang Chen wants to do. Jiang Chen smiled inwardly and suddenly had an idea. Look around for Arbuckle. Based on the information provided by Jima, they were lured here. The 5 members of the Nether clan caught up with Jiang Chen. And the summoner's Nether clan seemed to have discovered Jiang Chen's traces. The 3 parties looked at each other in unison. At this time, Hagen saw the 5 Nether clan through the eyes of the summoned object, and instantly felt that he had picked up a treasure.
Succubus, now we need you to take action to kill the Nether clan space warriors. Are you looking for that swordsman? Yes, but in the process of tracing, I met 5 people from the Nether clan. These 5 people are treasures. They are all space-type warriors. I want to refine them into summons and become my subordinates. What about the swordsman? The swordsman was so scared that he wet his pants when he saw the Nether tribe. Don't worry. After recovering the 5 Nether tribes, it won't be too late to deal with him. He will enter the final sooner or later. Where are they? Northwest. 2,000 meters away. You have to go faster.
Chapter 306. Crane and Clam Fighting. Abak looked at Jiang Chen and the Nether clan opposite him. When he saw those black eyes, it was just as Jiang Chen thought. Abak became angry.
Damn it! He's a summoner from the evil camp. The summoner is the most abominable. He turned his tribe members into puppets. Kill the swordsman first. Or do you want to kill the puppet? First kill the puppet, then kill the summoner, and let the swordsman live for a while first.
While several people were discussing, Jiang Chen ran away with Jima and found a place to hide. This was exactly what Jiang Chen wanted to see. As Jiang Chen expected, Arbuckle from the Nether clan saw that his companion had become a puppet and gave up on him. Jima hit carefully.
It seems that what you said is right. They really started to do it. Nonsense. What would you do if someone made your companion a puppet? Definitely not happy. That's it. The so-called prince must want to kill the summoner. The only thing I'm worried about now is that the puppet is no match and can easily die.
Jiang Chen glanced around and happened to see a mountain peak on the opposite side. In an instant, he flashed in the air and stood at the highest point watching the battle between them. The distance is within a kilometer. In this way, once there is an opportunity, Jiang Chen will immediately take action and kill the enemy. I have to say that Arbuckle is still very strong. Holding a big knife, they rushed towards the puppet. The other 4 people also rushed towards the puppet at the same time. The puppet did not hesitate and rushed forward with a knife. Jiang Chen thought to himself, there is no spatial fluctuation or air movement. This illustrates a problem. It seems that they are fighting, but they are actually fighting in another space, which means that their spaces are connected. Even Jiang Chen was helpless. At this time Jiang Chen sensed changes. A black shadow appeared behind the puppet. Gemma whispered,
It's the succubus. Well, I don't know about the succubus ability. Will the nether warriors in another dimension be affected by it? Meeting. How can you be so sure? As long as they look at each other, the succubus's skills will be activated, and he will arouse his own desires. This desire will be infinitely amplified, and even the nether clan cannot escape.
Gemma smiled.
Your idea is really good. Use the succubus to attack them, and then you take action to kill the succubus. You restrain the succubus. The succubus restrains the nether clan, and the nether clan restrains you.
Jiang Chen said.
The succubus profession is indeed very strong. I have always had a question in my mind. How are you immune to the succubus attack? I don't believe you have no desire. When you enter the fantasy world, what do you think when you meet the succubus? What else can it be? Just that the desire is infinitely amplified. The feeling is like, hack me quickly.
Jiang Chen, oh. Gemma didn't mind Jiang Chen's strange eyes at all and asked,
What about you? How do you feel when the succubus pulls you into the environment? I don't feel anything. Are you born immune to succubi? It's not right to not be interested in women. Even gay people will suffer. She will dominate your desires. You can think of her as an extremely ugly man, and then you will have no desire.
Gemma's eyes widened. Is this okay?
I'll try it next time. But I guess it won't have any effect. Why? Ugly men are men too.
Jiang Chen was completely speechless. There seems to be nothing wrong with this statement. No wonder so many people want to marry Africans. Hell, it's the same thing with your eyes covered. Originally, the puppets were retreating steadily, and were no match for the 5 of them. However, as soon as the succubus appeared, the situation was instantly reversed, and no movement was seen from the succubus. He just smiled at a few people, and their bodies couldn't help but tremble. Even in another world. I can't bear it. Abak was shocked, feeling his energy draining rapidly. The same was true for the 4 nether tribe warriors behind Abak. One of them even collapsed directly to the ground, twitching non-stop. The essence of his body was sucked dry in an instant, turning into a skinny corpse. Gasping for air, the succubus smiled.
Although you are in another dimension, my skill is to arouse your own desires, and you cannot escape in another dimension.
The succubus stared. At this moment, Arbuckle waved his right hand, and blood dripped from it. The succubus was stunned. Good guy. You are really cruel. In order not to be attracted, you do it to yourself. Jiang Chen was stunned. From the palace? Jiang Chen admired him very much. This was so cruel, Gemma exclaimed.
This guy is so cruel, but it doesn't seem to have much effect. He restrains his desire, but even if it is gone, he can't restrain it, and his desire becomes even crazier. Not necessarily. That Arbuckle has returned to normal. Although it has returned to normal, it is gone and the desire is even greater. It was an illusion. The desire stirred up by the succubus is not just about sex.
Jiang Chen once again watched the changes on the battlefield. Really? Abak attacked himself and temporarily restrained himself. But his energy flowed faster. And he didn't know why. Desire still has an effect on disabled people. Who says that disabled people have no desire? Desire is the most primitive and basic instinct of all creatures in the world. And sex is just one of the simplest desires. Any thinking animal has desires. Arbuckle knelt on the ground, his eyes red, looking at the succubus excitedly. After a while, 5 corpses fell to the ground, and the puppet pulled several people out of the space. At this time, a figure appeared in Jiang Chen's field of vision. Hagen looked at the 5 corpses. Hagen laughed.
Another 5 space warriors.
Hagen chanted briefly, and a black magic circle appeared on the ground. At this time, the 5 warriors stood up, with empty eyes, and they had become his puppets. Hagen nodded and smiled.
Now we can find the traces of the swordsman.
Whoosh. Right now. 10 sword energies rushed towards Hagen quickly. Dang dang dang. A man in black robe shattered the sword energy around him, and looked in the direction not far away. Hagen looked back, and saw 2 figures appearing on the top of the mountain. Hagen sneered.
It turns out they didn't go far. So just in time. I picked them up too.
The succubus sensed something was wrong.
It seems that the warriors of the Nether tribe restrained this swordsman. He deliberately exposed his identity and asked me to kill them. So what? Now that I have 6 more space warriors by my side, I can kill the swordsman with certainty.
At this time, Jiang Chen looked at the man in black robe next to Hagen. Faller? He actually refined the fallen person into a puppet. This guy really has a skill. Hagen sneered.
Kill him!
6 Nether Clan puppets rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen said,
You protect yourself.
Jiangchen flashed in the air. In a few flashes, he appeared opposite Hagen. Hagen looked excited.
What a strong swordsman. You will be very honored to become my collection. Really? It's just right for you to kill them and help me solve a problem. If I kill you, your puppets will disappear. Yes, but it's a pity. Can you kill me? Do you think I dare to come out without defense? This is the fallen person I finally got. The 6th level fallen person. With him here, do you think you can kill me?
Jiangchen glanced at the fallen person. Chapter 307. Ancient Profession. Nanopest Master. He felt the powerful true energy in his body, which was as powerful as the golden flower. There was an aura around him, and no sword energy could attack him. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 30,000 sword energy rushed towards Hagen. All stopped within 10 meters of Hagen, or within 10 meters of the fallen person to be precise. Hagen looked at the sword energy in the sky, looked at Jiangchen again, and said excitedly,
What a perfect swordsman! I really look forward to you becoming my subordinate. Let me formally introduce you. Hagen, the son of the evil god. Young man, my sister is here to play with you.
Jiangchen glanced at him and said,
Useless woman. Your charm skills are of no use to me. I'll kill him first and then you.
Sword formation and vitality barrier are activated at the same time. At this time, Hagen's face changed slightly, and he felt that his body was carrying 1,000 kilograms of gravity. What the L kind of skill is this? Gravity field? The succubus' whole body lay on the ground, unable to move. Jiangchen smiled faintly.
Although the fallen can isolate gravity, you can't. Even if your summon is powerful, you yourself are relatively fragile.
Hagen roared.
Kill him!
The 6 Nether Clan puppets quickly rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen was walking around. After turning on the sword array mode, 100 sword energy quickly wrapped around Hagen and Succubus. Hagen didn't expect Jiangchen to have such skills. Able to control gravity, the Succubus screamed and lost his breath, and Hagen was enveloped by a black escape. Sword energy appeared from under his feet and quickly attacked the black escape. The Nether Clan puppets followed Jiangchen and killed Jiangchen. Feeling the fluctuations in space, Jiangchen quickly used his sword energy to kill the Nether Clan puppet. Although he is a powerful space warrior, he does not have the same level of intelligence. Hagen's expression changed greatly.
Kill him!
The faller quickly attacked, and Jiangchen retreated. 30,000 sword energy quickly killed Hagen. The faller also fell to the ground, and his body turned into powder. When the summoner dies, the summoned objects also die, Gemma exclaimed.
The battle was resolved so quickly? The summoner of the undead is very fragile, and he is not a warrior. That's right. He is strong, but he is just a summoned object. The stronger his summoned object is, the stronger he becomes, but his own strength is still very weak.
Watch the barrier end.
Let's go to the next barrier. The rest will be much easier to handle.
Union of Gods, 26. Evil God Camp, 74. Netherworld Tribe, 79. Jiangchen looked at the number of people and joked.
So many people have died in the alliance of gods. The Nether Clan is so powerful that ordinary people are really no match for them. The barrier is constantly shortening, and it should be almost the end. By then, we will face more than 100 people. There's nothing to worry about. The succubus is dead, and so is the Netherworld Prince. There are probably some little people left.
Solve the Netherworld Space Warriors. Jiangchen didn't care about the rest.
It's better to be careful, in case there are more than one of them in the Netherworld tribe. In case there are masters. And there should be masters in the evil god camp. Not just him.
Dozens of bodies lay at Barlow's feet. After reading the information,
Hagen is dead. And the succubus Tamara is also dead. It seems that I met a master. I don't know who it is. Who can kill them? It can't be that swordsman. It's very possible that this swordsman is so powerful that he even killed Gresham, the son of God.
Barlow said.
Gresham is a fool and died at the hands of a swordsman. As for Hagen, he is also a fool. He thinks that he is invincible if there are fallen people around him. Only by being strong can he be truly powerful. But this person's ability to kill the succubus really impresses me.
At this moment, Jiangchen felt a change. He and Jima were the only 2 people in the entire alliance of gods, and the rest were all dead.
It seems you are right. There are indeed experts in the evil god camp. 24 people in the alliance of gods died at once. And now only the 2 of us are left.
Jima looked at the message.
It's true. Dozens of people from the Netherworld tribe have died. They must be masters from the evil god's camp. Let's go and meet that so-called master.
An hour later, Jiangchen led Jima into the last lap. Seeing the thick fog ahead, Jiangchen stopped. Jima was puzzled.
What's wrong? You can't enter the fog ahead.
Jima looked at the fog in front of her and asked in confusion.
Is this fog poisonous? I don't know. But the fog ahead is dangerous.
In Jiangchen's perception, these fogs are not simple fogs. They seem to be alive. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, more than a dozen sword energy quickly rushed into the fog. Not far into the fog, I felt that the sword energy had lost its information. Jiangchen's face was full of confusion. Lost your senses? How can this be? Jiangchen once again used his sword energy and shot into the mist. The same thing happened. He lost his senses and seemed to have the ability to isolate his own sword energy. Under Jiangchen's powerful heart realm, it's not that the sword energy has lost its sensitivity, but that something has swallowed up the sword energy. And the thing that swallows the sword energy is the mist. The mist swallows the sword energy? How can this be? Jiangchen smiled and said,
It's a bit interesting. It seems that I have met a real master. What? The fog in front has the ability to swallow energy. My sword energy was swallowed up without any symptoms. This is the enemy's skill. Once deep into the fog, it will be swallowed up. If a person enters it, he will be devoured. And the flesh, blood, and life on his body will be dissipated.
Jima looked around, picked up a stone, and threw it in. The stone didn't respond. Jiangchen said,
It should have a living body.
Jima.
I'll try.
Jima walked forward and reached out into the mist. At this time, a small wound appeared on Jima's hand. Jima clenched her fist and quickly withdrew. Returning to Jiangchen's side, Jima opened her palms and looked at the dust on her hands. Jima nodded.
You are right. This is the profession of Nano-Insect Master. Nano-Master? Yes. The super god professions in the evil camp are the same as succubi. Their skills are very terrifying, and they can create invisible evil microorganisms. These evil microorganisms feed on flesh and blood. You can also use energy as food. Your sword energy is a collection of energy. It is the best nutrition for these evil creatures.
Jiangchen thought to himself, is there such a perverted profession? How to fight this? Jima continued,
even magic can't do anything. Because magic is also a condensation of energy. Just like your sword energy. Then this battle can't be fought. No. You met me.
Jima was slightly proud.
Can you fight?
Jima smiled proudly.
Yes. These nanomicroorganisms can swallow any energy. But my skill is not energy. I belong to the Medusa family and have petrification skills that can petrify microorganisms. And I'm the nemesis of these things.
Jima was proud as she unfolded her skills. Chapter 308. Medusa Jima perfectly restrained the Nano-Insect Master. When Jima launched her skill, within 80 meters, many tiny creatures fell from the air. Jiangchen stretched out his right hand and felt a lot of dust on it. Jima smiled and said,
These dust are nanomicroorganisms after petrification. It turns out you are quite powerful too. Of course. If I hadn't met a pervert like you, Hagen, I could have easily handled it.
Jiangchen ignored him as Hagen was not that easy to kill. Jiangchen opened the energy barrier. Thick fog is still floating in the air, and the gravity of the vitality barrier has no effect on this fog at all. These tiny nano-organisms themselves have a very small weight, which is negligible. Even after being increased 100 times, it is still negligible. Just like an ant can lift something 400 times its own weight. For an ant, it is easy to lift 100 times the force of gravity. Jiangchen joked.
If the Evil God Alliance has such a profession, the Gods Alliance will not be able to resist it. You don't have to worry about that at all. This profession is an ancient profession, not a profession from the Evil God camp. What's the meaning?
Jima explained.
It is the ancient god. Just like now, the Alliance of Gods is at war with the Netherworld. If the Nether tribe is defeated, they have only 2 ways to go. The first is to join the Alliance of Gods and become a member of the Alliance of Gods. Member. Article 2 is to escape from afar. Hide in the deepest part of time and space. Look for opportunities, and then counterattack the Netherworld. In ancient times, there were many gods. These gods did not belong to the alliance of gods or any of the evil camps. The gods were all proud beings, and they would never lower their noble heads. And these gods will stay and pass on. They are the so-called professions, which can allow people to awaken their unique talents. Even after the death of a god, his mark of God will not disappear. It will remain and be passed down, or even directly reincarnated, thus becoming a truly powerful god. It is very possible that the evil hero in front of me is the reincarnation of God. Of course, this is just my guess. It is also possible that he has obtained the inheritance.
Jiang Chen's heart moved.
Since the other party is from the evil camp, how could they allow such an existence? They are equivalent to heretics.
It's like the whole world believes in Christianity, but suddenly a Catholicism comes. How can Christianity allow such an existence? Gemma smiled and said,
It's not as serious as you said. If the opposite god dies and someone inherits this profession, when he grows up, he can obtain the opponent's mark of God. When he becomes a god, he can join the alliance. This kind of existence is allowed in the continent of gods. When he reaches the 9th rank or becomes a sub-god, the gods will even take action to help him kill the gods. Let him become a god and join the alliance of gods. In this way, he will become the god of the alliance of gods.
Jiang Chen suddenly realized. I see. Gemma continued.
I'm telling you a secret. If the god opposite dies and leaves a legacy, this legacy will not dissipate. Anyone can inherit the legacy. You mean to give up the original badge and inherit the current badge?
Gemma nodded and said with a smile.
Isn't it very special?
Jiang Chen's heart moved. This is a good idea. If you kill him, you will inherit this badge and increase it 100 times. So you will become invincible. And you will have a chance to become a god in the future. Even if you don't use it yourself, you can still use it for others. Angelina is the reincarnation of a god and doesn't need it at all. But Gracilaria needs it. Although Jiangli is an S-level profession. Shadow Assassin. It sounds very awesome. But compared with such a profession, Nanobug Master, just by hearing this name, you know that he is much more powerful than any Shadow Assassin. And even if the Shadow Assassin is promoted to a sub-god, it will be difficult to become a god. That is because the god of assassins already exists. This is only possible by killing the god of assassins and fusing his mark of God. But killing gods, this plan is very dangerous. Gemma looked at Jiang Chen and asked,
Are you excited? Kind of. Of course I'm excited. It's obvious that the person in front of us is that kind of person. Either he is the reincarnation of a god, or he has obtained the inheritance of a god. When the host dies, the badge will explode.
Jiang Chen asked,
Do you want to inherit? I will not inherit. Why? Our Medusa clan already has the mark of God, and I am a member of the Medusa clan. So I have the talent for petrification. If I give up this and inherit other professional badges, I will most likely lose my talent. Do you, the Medusa clan, have the mark of God? Yes. The Medusa clan still has no gods. That's because the gods died in previous battles. No one has been able to find the mark of God. If I want to become a god, I can only look for the mark of God. And it's the god Medusa. I think you'll make it. Not necessarily. The sea is vast, and I don't know where to look for it. It may have been hidden by others, or it may have fallen somewhere else. In short, there is little hope.
Gemma walked forward, and the smoke in the air fell down instantly, forming dust and scattered all over the sky. The Medusa family is indeed very strong, and their petrification skills can petrify things around them. Fortunately, these nanomicroorganisms are not very strong. It is simply a perfect restraint for this profession. Barlow turned around, feeling the breath of death, and smiled. It's a very interesting profession. It can actually enter my territory. It seems that I have to show my true skills. Barlow unleashed his skills, and countless bee-sized creatures flew across the sky. Then he rushed towards Jiang Chen's direction. Woo woo woo. The two felt the vibration in the air and immediately stopped. Gemma,
did you hear anything? I heard it. There are many flying insects the size of bees rushing over. The same is true on the ground. It seems that the enemy is attacking us. It doesn't matter. My profession can perfectly restrain him. As long as I get within range, I can petrify them all.
Right now, they heard a group of black shadows rushing toward the two of them in the air, so densely packed with bees that their scalp felt numb. Jiang Chen unfolded the barrier. Countless bees fell from the sky and fell to the ground, flapping their wings helplessly. Gemma exclaimed,
What kind of ability do you have? Gravity field? It's a skill that comes with it. That's awesome.
The two continued to move forward and felt that there were dozens of people in front of them. As soon as they entered Jiang Chen's barrier, dozens of people immediately fell to the ground. Barlow watched them lying on the ground, frowning.
In the field of gravity,
it seems that this person is quite powerful, but my equipment can counteract abnormal conditions, and these are not enough to hurt me at all.
Barlow waved his hand and released his skills, and a sky full of spiders appeared from behind Barlow. These spiders quickly attacked towards Jiang Chen. At this time, Jiang Chen and the two walked towards Barlow and felt countless black shadows coming from the ground. Jiang Chen activated the sword formation. As soon as the spider entered Jiang Chen's range, it was instantly killed by the sword energy. Those that can absorb energy are just nanomicroorganisms. Chapter 309, Ancient Insect Master Badge. The two continued walking forward and saw Barlow. At this time, Barlow was surrounded by dense insects. These black insects were clearly visible. They were much larger than the insects in the thick fog and could fly under Jiang Chen's gravity. Gravity has no effect on these bugs. Not even on Barlow. Obviously, Barlow's equipment is also very good. He is immune to abnormal conditions and should be a legendary suit. Barlow also saw Jima and looked at the snake legs beneath him.
It turns out they are from the Medusa clan. No wonder they were able to enter my territory silently.
At this time, Barlow also understood that petrification was not energy, but another form of attack. Barlow's bugs could absorb energy, but they could not absorb petrification. After Jiang Chen opened the sword formation, 100 sword energies attacked Barlow. These sword energies were absorbed by the bugs before they even got close, causing no harm at all. It was also the first time for Jiang Chen to encounter such a strange profession. Use bugs to absorb energy. This is a bit like the Aburame clan.
Jima smiled and said, I didn't expect that my profession can restrain you. So what? Do you think the insect master only has this little energy? Careful.
Jiang Chen grabbed Jima and evacuated quickly. In an instant, countless small insects appeared on the ground, like a swamp. And these small insects quickly gathered together. The two of them instantly retreated dozens of meters away, feeling the bugs constantly swimming around on his body. Jiang Chen thought about it and quickly killed the bugs on his body with his sword energy. These bugs can absorb energy, but they do not absorb infinitely. There is a certain limit. Once too much is absorbed, the bugs will immediately die. The bugs on Gemma's body immediately turned into stones and fell from Gemma's body. Jiang Chen activated the skill of returning to the clan of 10,000 swords.
Your attack has no effect. No. It works. Bugs can absorb energy, but not completely. After it absorbs it, it will no longer absorb it. I can still kill the insect master.
At this moment, a black shadow rushed towards Jiang Chen and the two of them. Jiang Chen sensed that it was one person where countless bugs gathered together. At least tens of millions of them. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, countless sword energy struck the bugs. 30,000 sword energies rushed over quickly. Whoosh! He quickly chopped the bugs into countless pieces and killed many bugs. But not all the bugs were killed. Instead, they gathered together here to form a new person. This dark shadow quickly attacked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't believe it. With 30,000 sword energy, couldn't he still kill them? Quickly killing the black shadow, Jiang Chen keenly noticed that some insects were killed by the sword energy. The sword energy was so fast that the insects could not resist it. But sword energy also consumes a lot. After killing twice with 30,000 sword energy, 5,000 sword energy was consumed. Something is wrong. We obviously killed a lot of bugs. But why doesn't it seem like there are fewer bugs? Could it be split? After these bugs absorb energy, they can use the energy to split into another bug. So why is there no reduction? If that's the case, wouldn't it be invincible? Jiang Chen frowned.
What can you do? Of course. It's just a bug.
Just when the black shadow rushed over, a petrified light appeared in Jima's eyes. Wherever he passed, the insects turned into stones one after another, and they passed one by one. Soon the black shadow turned into a big stone. Jiang Chen smiled.
It seems that your profession can perfectly restrain the insect master skills.
Jima squatted down and said,
I'm going to start using my big moves. Jima recited a spell in her mouth, and a wall appeared directly in front of Jima. This wall rushed forward like a wave. Jima ran forward quickly, and Jiang Chen only followed behind Jima.
What skill is this? Wherever the wall of petrification passes, All living creatures will be petrified in an instant. Although these bugs can absorb energy and are numerous in number, each seed has very little resistance and can be easily petrified.
Barlow frowned as he watched the light coming toward his face. The body quickly decomposed and turned into countless insects and fled. Gemma exclaimed.
Run away. No. This is a cover-up. He is at your 9 o'clock direction, and you can't see him hiding. The fact that you saw him turning into a bug is just a cover-up.
Gemma's eyes were facing the 9 o'clock direction, and she quickly shot out a ray of light. The light shines on Barlow's right hand. His right hand quickly turned to stone at a speed visible to the naked eye. Barlow broke off his arm without hesitation, and his right hand grew back again. Forehead. Is this okay? What kind of perverted profession is this? Can the heart grow back even if it is gone? Jiang Chen didn't believe it anymore. 10,000 sword energy rushed over quickly, penetrating Barlow's body, and each sword hit Barlow's weak points, including his heart, head, internal organs, and even his lower body. Dang dang dang. A red badge fell to the ground. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
It seems that the insect master is not very strong. At least he has weaknesses. His heart and head are his weaknesses. And he can be killed. Nonsense. If you rush over with tens of thousands of sword energy, no matter how strong he is, he will die. He is not a god.
Jiang Chen walked over and looked at the badge on the ground. Insect Master Badge, level 145, can be inherited. Gemma walked over and said with a smile,
You are planning to inherit the insect master profession. If you inherit the insect master profession, you must abandon the swordsman badge.
Jiang Chen originally had this plan to inherit the Chong Master, but after thinking about it, I gave up. It doesn't matter whether you are strong or not. Whether you are handsome or not is a lifelong matter. The one who holds a sword is much prettier than the one who plays with insects. And the profession of swordsman is also very strong. Jiang Chen does not intend to give up. And the profession of insect master can be perfectly restrained. For example, the Medusa family. Even if Jiang Chen encounters a Chong Master, he can easily dodge with his volley skills. So he doesn't have to worry about anything at all. The battle of geniuses ends. Return to the world within 3 minutes. Number of people killed by Jiang Chen, 34. Number of people killed by Jima, 1 person. In the entire battle of geniuses, only Jiang Chen and Jima were left, and the rest were all dead. In the battle of geniuses, the succubus killed the most people, and this was the insect master. But when the succubus met Jiang Chen, it had no effect. The insect master met Jima and was perfectly restrained. If Jiang Chen encounters an insect master, he may not be able to kill him. The insect master is a profession that can swallow energy and restrain all forms of energy. Jiang Chen shook his head.
I plan to let others inherit. Who? Let's see then.
3 minutes later, the two teleported out of the world of Battle of Geniuses. At this moment, Solero World Sensation.
The Battle of Geniuses. We won. Is he still the same swordsman? He is indeed very strong. I heard that the evil camp has strong men like Succubus, as well as space warriors from the Nether clan. Still no match for the swordsman. This time, the swordsman truly deserves his title. He received the legendary set reward. It is also customized, and is the same as the equipment on the Son of God. He has already received a set of rewards, and he will most likely exchange them for other rewards. The swordsman is invincible.
The world's highest conference room in Solero. Chapter 310. Jiang Li is moved and inherits the Insect Master Badge. Harvey Franklin looked at Jiang Chen and Jima and said with a smile,
Congratulations on winning the Battle of Geniuses. Jiang Chen, you have already reached the 2nd rank. Originally, it was the 3rd rank to advance to the Natural Disaster sequence, but your achievements have far exceeded natural disasters. The gods specially promoted you and made you the 1st level of the Natural Disaster sequence. Jima, you have been promoted to the 7th level of the Apostle sequence. Jiang Chen, if you are ranked 1st, you will be eligible to customize a legendary suit. Jima, if you are ranked 2nd, you will be eligible to enter the warehouse and choose a legendary suit.
Jima was overjoyed.
Thank you.
Jiang Chen coughed.
Well, I want to customize a suit for someone else.
Harvey Franklin smiled.
To your girlfriend? You are so kind to the people around you. It was originally not allowed, but you made a request and I agreed.
Jima was envious for a while. His girlfriend must be too happy. If only it were me. You must know that customizing a legendary suit and choosing a legendary suit are completely different concepts. Customizing a suit has suit attributes, which is much better than choosing a suit.
I have one thing to ask.
Harvey Franklin.
You say, about the ancient emblem.
Harvey Franklin was stunned.
Did you meet the ancient profession in the Battle of Geniuses? Did you get the badge?
Jiang Chen nodded. Harvey Franklin smiled and said,
You are really lucky. The ancient badges belong to the ancient gods. These gods are either hiding in another time and space or dead. But their marks of gods will not disappear. But badges will be born. If you get this kind of badge, you will have a high probability of becoming an ancient god. The premise is to be promoted to a sub-god and integrate the mark of the god. Do you want to give up the Swordsman badge and inherit the ancient badge?
Jiang Chen shook his head and asked.
It's not me. I want to know if this plan will work.
Harvey Franklin nodded.
Yes. You can come to me when the time comes. I will take you to inherit the badge. But you have to be careful. No matter who inherits the ancient badge, others will be watching. Know that a badge like this can easily cause a stir.
Jiang Chen thought for a while and decided to go back and seek advice first. Especially Gracilaria. I just don't know if she is willing to give up the assassin's badge and inherit the insect master badge.
I'll go back. Okay. When you think about it, come to me at any time.
Jiang Chen nodded and left here silently. Harvey Franklin mused. Ancient badge. This kid is so lucky. It's like finding a treasure. Name, Jiang Chen. Legion, Secret Sword Legion. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 100. Experience, 100,000/100,000,000. Physique, 647. Strength, 290. Spirit, 665. Agility, 86. First level natural disaster. All resistance plus 1,200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1,200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. The first level natural disaster attribute is much stronger than that of the 9th level apostle. Inside the villa, Angelina watched Jiang Chen come in. Excitedly trotted over and hugged Jiang Chen.
I'm finally back. Woo-woo. I miss you so much. I'm back. Aren't I? Where are my sister and the others? It's in the living room.
He entered the living room with 2 steps and 1 step. Alice and others were also there, watching Jiang Chen come back.
My good brother is back. Jiangli, you don't have to worry anymore. Jiangli, there is hope for your legendary suit. Oh my god. I'm so envious. Jiang Chen, do I still need a sister?
Jiangli looked at Jiang Chen and breathed a sigh of relief.
It'll be good to come back,
Jiang Chen said.
I have something I want to discuss with you. What's up? Come into my room.
Jiangli is puzzled. Come into your room? What do you want to do? Jiangli followed behind Jiang Chen. Muriel and others were confused.
Are you going to attack your sister? Probably. Is it because I feel lonely and empty? It's so shameless to attack my sister.
Alice yelled angrily.
What are you thinking about? Is Jiang Chen that kind of person? Is Jiangli that kind of person? How dare you talk nonsense? Let me see if I don't tear your mouth apart.
Snapped. Jiang Chen closed the door. Jiangli glanced at it and wondered what on earth this boy was going to do. Jiang Chen asked.
Have you ever heard of ancient badges? What is an ancient emblem?
Jiang Chen explained.
In ancient times, there were many gods. These gods would leave their mark after death. The mark of the god would not disappear, but would appear in the form of a badge. If you obtain the badge,
you will have the opportunity to become a god.
What do you want to say? I received an ancient badge.
Jiangli was shocked. This was the first time he heard the term ancient badge. Isn't the badge the profession he awakened from? How could such a thing exist? Jiangli asked.
Do you want to merge with your own badge? It's not fusion. It's inheritance. How to inherit? Give up the original badge and inherit the ancient badge. You want to give up the Swordsman badge?
Jiang Chen stared at Jiangli, and the two looked at each other. At this time, Jiangli understood that Jiang Chen came to her because he wanted her to give up the assassin badge and inherit the ancient badge.
You want me to inherit?
Jiang Chen nodded. Jiangli was deeply moved. This younger brother was good. The first thing he thought of was her. People often forget about their mothers when they have a daughter-in-law. Even if Jiangli wasn't, she was still half a mother. Although it is fake, Jiangli said.
You should give it to Angelina. She is a priest and has no fighting ability. Once she gives up the sacrificial badge and inherits the ancient badge, It will be of great help to both her and you. She can't. Why? She is the reincarnation of a god. There is a god in her body, and she will definitely become a god in the future. Only you know this. I know. And she herself knows.
Jianli opened her eyes wide. What? Are your siblings the reincarnation of gods? This? Jianli exclaimed.
Are you kidding? I think I'm joking. And I believe that if she can't integrate the ability of the badge, she will definitely reject the ancient badge. So I said he can't do it.
Jianli thought for a long time, and didn't know what to choose. Jiangchen continued.
You are an assassin. An SS-level profession. But in my opinion, compared with the super god profession, there is a lot of difference. And even if you work hard, you can only become a sub-god. If you want to become a god, then the ancient badge is more suitable for you. And I've seen the ability of the badge, which is much more powerful than your assassin profession. To put it bluntly, when I fight him, it's a 50-50 split. If you were in front of me as an assassin, you wouldn't last 3 seconds.
Jianli said angrily.
Who are you looking down on?
Looking at Jiang Chen's expressionless face. Gracilaria has nowhere to vent. Jianli asked.
But even if you inherit it, what about the equipment? You have to know that even if the profession is very strong, the equipment still needs to be upgraded. I know. After you inherit the ancient badge, just customize a level 100 legendary suit.
Jianli's heart was moved. But suddenly giving up the assassin badge was a little uncomfortable. Everyone hopes to become a god, and Jianli is no exception. Chapter 311. Showing the power of the insect master. Jianli increased his combat power 100 times. Jianli asked,
What profession is that? Insect master. Insect master? Very strong? Well, it's very strong. What I know about the insect master is that it absorbs energy and splits insects. It is a combination of long-range combat and melee combat. If you fight against an insect master, you will be killed in an instant.
Jiangchen roughly told the story of the battle with the insect master. Gracilaria thought carefully.
You should be the one to inherit.
Jiangchen shook his head.
I will not inherit, and I will not give up the profession of swordsman. The best way is for you to inherit. The key is whether you want it or not. Okay, I agree. That's good. You have to keep it a secret. After inheriting the title of Insect Master, there will definitely be many people who want to challenge you. But don't worry. I will protect you. TSK. After I become an Insect Master, it doesn't matter who will protect whom.
Jianli smiled proudly. The two came down from upstairs. Jianli also expressed his plan to give up his career as an assassin. Alice exclaimed.
Give up the assassin profession? Inherit the ancient badge. Yes. Is this ancient insect master very strong? It should be strong. My brother said he was very strong, and said he was evenly matched with the insect master.
Several people were shocked. Are you on a 50-50 basis with Jiangchen? This is not just ordinary strength, but incredible strength. It is also the first time for Alice and the four of them to hear about the profession of insect master. They have never heard of it before. Jiangchen smiled and said,
If I have the opportunity in the future, I will also help you find another ancient profession. There were many gods in ancient times, not just the insect master.
Jiangchen took Jianli away. The two followed Harvey Franklin's footsteps and entered another magic circle. Harvey Franklin looked at Jianli.
You have to think about it. After you inherit the ancient insect master badge, the assassin badge will disappear and you will join the alliance of gods. All your previous assassin skills will disappear.
Jianli nodded.
Think about it. That's good.
Jianli stood in the magic circle. Harvey Franklin exited the magic circle. A ray of light shone on Jianli, and the assassin badge on his body was peeled off. A red badge entered Jianli's body. The ceremony is very simple. It is to strip away the assassin badge and reintegrate it into the insect master badge. Jiangchen's heart moved.
Is it possible to get the badge by killing the Nether clan?
Harvey Franklin shook his head.
Impossible. Only when a god loses his original world will an extremely rare inheritance appear after death. This is the mark of God looking for its inheritors. So the badge will be revealed. The Insect Master's badge is level 145, and she is level 100. The badge will also become level 100, not level 145, and she is now a member of the Alliance of Gods. Like you, she is also upgrading her level.
After the ceremony, Jianli stood up, looking at his own skills in disbelief. Nano-microorganisms. Within 500 meters? Nano-microorganisms are released. Within the territory, they can absorb all the surrounding biological energy and absorb all energy sources. Microorganisms can split. Nanobugs release 100,000 nanobugs to attack the enemy and absorb the enemy's energy. The nanobugs can split, can heal physical injuries, and regenerate broken arms. Spiders release 30 spiders to attack the enemy, absorb the enemy's energy, and cannot be split. Nanoclone release millions of nanobugs to attack the enemy, absorb the enemy's energy, and can split. Nano-stealth, turn yourself into a nanobug. Jianli had to sigh. This was indeed very strong. Simply ridiculously powerful. Jiangchen said.
Level 100. Just customize a level 100 legendary suit.
Harvey Franklin smiled and said.
Very good. You don't have to worry about the equipment. Just let the designer customize it for her. As for the attributes, they must reduce the abnormal status attributes. Don't be like you. Those messy things are really annoying.
Jiangchen was speechless. In fact, the original suit was quite good. The two quickly returned to the villa. 3 days later, Jiang Li's level 100 legendary equipment arrived. After wearing it, her strength increased several times. Alice said impatiently.
Let's go outside and try.
Jiang Li nodded.
Okay. I want to try it too.
After Jiang Li put it on, she entered the crack. Fine monsters. A level 100 scorpion is 8 meters long and has hard armor inside its body. It would take several people to attack such a monster together. Jiang Li held the staff and stood forward. At the same time, he stretched out his right hand and activated the skill. Countless nano-bugs flew out from his right hand and quickly attacked in the direction of the scorpion. 100,000 nano-bugs gnawed at the scorpion. In less than a few seconds, the scorpion instantly turned into bones. After killing the enemy, these nano-bugs returned to Gracilaria's body. Several people opened their eyes wide. Damn it. This is too perverted. He died now. But only after a few seconds? This is simply invincible. Alice exclaimed.
So strong. It's too strong. Much more powerful than an assassin. Is this an ancient profession? Insect master? It's simply ridiculously strong. It took a few seconds to eat the scorpion. It was terrible.
Jiang Li said.
After the microworm eats the scorpion, it will replenish it to its owner. This energy can heal itself, form a set of armor, and split the microworm. My limit is 100 million microworms. What are the primary skills? 100,000. Does that mean you're getting stronger with each war?
Jiang Li nodded.
Yes. These are just basic nanobugs, as well as nanoclones, which can automatically attack the enemy.
Jiang Li cast nanoclone. At this time, millions of nanomicroscopic insects rushed out from Gracilaria's hand and quickly condensed into another Gracilaria. Gracilaria quickly rushed forward and wrapped around another scorpion, absorbing the enemy in an instant and turning it into a white skeleton. Jiang Li said.
The nanoclone has autonomous attack consciousness.
Several people lamented the power of the insect master. At this moment, Jiang Chen's badge rang. Jiang Chen looked at the message. Aling, where? Jiang Chen, what? Aling, the elf world has been invaded, and people from the Solero world are needed to go to recruit more people. It is probably going to be another war. Don't you want to improve your level? This is a good opportunity for you. Huh? The war is coming again. When you go outside to look for monsters, the leveling up is very slow. The monsters outside are not in groups, but appear in 2s and 3s. If you want to level up, fighting is the fastest way to level up. Jiang Chen went through several battles and directly went from level 1 to level 2, rising by 50 levels. If you go to the wild to kill monsters, you won't be able to do it for a few months. Jiang Chen, okay. I'll be back right away. Jiang Chen said.
Let's go! Now that the elven world has been invaded, it's time to level up.
Jiang Lei nodded.
Great! My skills are just suitable for large-scale battles.
Now that I have become an insect master, I also feel the power of the insect master profession. And I am just showing off my skills to have a big fight.
Walk!
The 7 people returned to the villa together. Jiang Chen entered the Legion. Chapter 312. Parasitic Monster. Seeing that there were some new faces in the Legion, he smiled and said,
Are you recruiting again? Nonsense. A lot of people died in the beginning, so we can only recruit people. They are all second-level people, just like you. What's going on in the elven world? Could it be that evil elves have invaded?
Aling shook her head.
No. The cracks in the different worlds suddenly opened, and the monsters inside do not belong to the evil god's camp. Is there anyone who doesn't belong to the evil god's camp? Of course. That is the world left by other gods. It has been sealed in the crack. The seal is loose, and many monsters have escaped from it. We need to destroy these monsters. A lot of monsters? Kindness. Why did the crack suddenly open?
Aling shook her head.
I'm not sure about this. The gods have issued an order to bring people into the elf world for support. Don't you want to improve your level? That is also an opportunity. And there will be rewards in the elf world. The reward doesn't matter. I'm fighting for the alliance of gods.
Aling looked pleased.
By the way, what's the reward?
Just now we were talking about fighting for the alliance of gods. Now let's find out what the rewards are. Only a ghost can believe you. Several people followed Aling into the elf world. There will be cracks and passages connecting worlds to different worlds, which is equivalent to the entire universe being a maze, with one world connecting to another. Among them, many brave men entered the elf world to support them. Only when he arrived in the elven world did Jiangchen understand. It turns out that the sealed spirit bead was stolen, and without the seal, the door to another world was opened, and the monsters from another world entered the elven world. Everyone who participated in the battle received a mission. Plan to expel monsters from another world. Number of kills, 0. This is also a task issued by the Alliance of Gods. Jiangchen learned that in addition to the evil god camp, the Alliance of Gods, and the Netherworld clan, there were other demons from other worlds. And these demons from other worlds were the products left behind by the gods from other worlds. The purpose of the elf world is to find the sealing beads and seal the cracks again.
I heard that 5 major cities were captured. It seems so. Many elves died. Aren't the elves even rivals? Their magic and archers are very powerful. I heard that 3 cities fell overnight. Those are alien demons. They have strong defense and high damage. They are all dozens of meters tall. Magic seems to have no effect. No way. The elf world can't complete the task. How can we complete it? It's better to be careful.
Jiangchen heard their discussion and sighed in his heart. This mission didn't seem to be very good. Alien monster? What kind of special monster is that? Is it stronger than the demonized creatures from the evil camp? Soon Aling and Jiangchen and others followed the large army and were assigned to Lisa, a 4th-level powerhouse and the princess of the elf clan. Lisa stood at a high place.
This time, a total of 10 cities have been invaded by alien demons, and our march route is to recapture Caesar City. According to our understanding of alien demons, their defenses are very powerful, and they can use alien magic. You must be careful with them. Another kind of monster. This is a parasitic monster that can penetrate into people's brains through their ears, nose, and even skin and steal your power. Once you are invaded by this parasitic monster, you will be dead. A complete death. Become their slave.
Lisa clapped her hands, and soon her men came over with an iron cage. Countless people looked at the iron cage. There are people from the elves imprisoned inside. Lisa explained.
This is the elf whose body was invaded by the parasitic monster. Then how to distinguish these parasitic monsters? Yeah, it feels the same. It doesn't seem to make any difference.
Lisa nodded, and an elf shot an arrow at the elf inside. This one shot through the right leg. The body recovered quickly, and blood fell to the ground drop by drop. The wound healed quickly, and the blood turned into small insects, which quickly shot into the elf's body, fused quickly, and disappeared. Countless people saw this scene, shocked. What the L kind of skill is this? Can the blood be recovered? Lisa explained.
Because the elves are parasitized by parasitic monsters. They are independent individuals and can recover quickly even if they are wounded. We also discovered that the parasitized people have no facial expressions. They are the so-called joy, anger, sadness, and joy. Just shot her with a sword, and her expression did not change at all. That's the difference. If you see them like this, it means they are parasitized by parasitic monsters. They are monsters from another world. Before they were parasitized, they were very weak. But once they are parasitized, they will have the memory of a brave man, and even the strength of a brave man. They gain life by parasitizing other people's bodies. Now there are only 2 ways to distinguish them. There is no magic that can distinguish them. You brave men must be careful and must not let them possess you.
Lisa explained carefully. Parasitic monsters are very scary. Once they get into the body, they will be controlled immediately. As for how many elves are parasitized, Lisa doesn't know. I only know that 10 cities have fallen, But I don't know how many of them are parasitic in the elves. The elf world had to seek reinforcements from the Solero world. The brave man looked very surprised.
Isn't it difficult to distinguish this thing? It's too difficult to distinguish. Do you have to cut your fingers when trying to distinguish? Just look at the facial expression, and it's okay. Then what if you have facial paralysis? Are you facially paralyzed again? I just have facial paralysis.
Jiangchen was stunned. What the hell is this? Parasitic beast? Is there such a thing? Jiangchen sensed carefully and felt that the elf in the iron cage was different. His heartbeat was a little slow. And his body structure was also different. Although they seemed to be the same. In fact, all the flesh and blood were connected together. This is easy for Jiangchen to distinguish. Jiangchen sensed it carefully. Good guy. Are there also parasitic elves hiding here? No wonder the elves have nothing to do. This thing has invaded the entire elven world. Alice frowned.
What should I do? If there is a fight, how can we distinguish the enemy? You can't just cut your palms when fighting. Yeah. This battle seems to be very difficult to fight. It's difficult to distinguish between enemies.
Gracilaria flew out a nano-flying insect and flew into the iron cage. The flying insect bit the elves and felt a different aura.
I can feel that they are different from us.
Several people looked at Jiangli.
What's different? The breaths are different. My bugs can distinguish their breaths. There is no need to worry.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
It is the best choice for you to inherit the Chong Master. Can you tell the difference?
Jiangchen nodded.
Yes. The heartbeats are different. And the flesh and blood are also different. Although the appearance is similar, the inside is different. They just wear SHL. But it's hard for ordinary heroes to find it.
Jiangchen felt that there were 3 parasitic monsters right next to Lisa. They actually became Lisa's guards. It is conceivable that there are also parasitic monsters in the elf royal family. Chapter 313. Discovery of parasitic monsters. They had already planned to capture the elf world. Then it spreads to other worlds through the elf world. Which is really not good, Lisa said.
Now everyone will follow me into the teleportation array. Teleport into the border of Caesar City. And destroy them together.
Just as Lisa moved forward,
etc.
Jiangchen flew out from the crowd and looked at Lisa. Lisa.
You are? Jiangchen. Professional swordsman.
The people below were shocked.
What? It's the boy from the genius battle. The boy who is ranked number 1. It's him. He looks so young and handsome. I didn't expect even him to come. It's no use even coming. What we're dealing with is a parasitic monster. Not an ordinary demonized creature. This kind of thing is not easy to detect at all. Doesn't he have any suggestions?
Lisa looked at Jiangchen, nodded and said,
I have heard that you, Jiangchen, the swordsman of the Solero world, annihilated millions of warriors from the Netherworld tribe in one fell swoop. Thank you for coming to save the elf world. If you're being polite, you don't need to say much. I want to know if you have any so-called parasitic monsters around you. Of course not. In order to prevent parasitic monsters from sneaking into our team, we will check every day. How to check?
Lisa took out a knife and cut her palm. Drops of blood remained on her hand, and the red liquid remained on the ground without any abnormality. Jiangchen smiled and said,
What about the people around you? There are thousands of elven warriors around you. Have they all been checked?
Lisa frowned. He didn't understand what Jiangchen meant. Do you suspect there is a parasitic monster around her? This is impossible. I will check every time to see if it is so easy to be parasitized by a parasitic beast. Lisa nodded and said,
Yes, they have all been examined. I do not believe. So how can you believe it? Let them all do as you do and cut their palms. As you just said, they are exactly the same as you, except that they don't have the so-called smile. It is difficult for ordinary people to tell them apart. You don't believe them?
Lisa asked.
Yeah, I don't believe them.
Lisa looked at her thousands of elven warriors and said loudly,
To prove your innocence, all the brave warriors please cut your palms.
Thousands of elven warriors drew out their short swords and slashed their palms. The blood dripped down drop by drop. There is nothing strange about anyone. Lisa was very dissatisfied with Jiangchen.
Is it okay now? No. There are also personal guards behind you.
Lisa said angrily.
Are you here to support or to cause damage? I suspect that you were parasitized by a parasitic monster.
Jiangchen laughed and said,
What are you doing to be so angry? Just let them try it. Of course, if I am wrong, I will apologize to you in person.
Lisa snorted coldly and looked back at them.
Cut your palms and show them.
More than a dozen personal guards drew their daggers instantly. They cut their palms. And everyone looked at them. There was nothing strange about these people.
It's all right, Jiangchen. Your worries are unnecessary. What the hell is he doing? There is nothing unusual about this. They are definitely not parasitized by parasitic monsters. How can there be so many parasitic monsters?
Lisa looked at Jiangchen.
No need to apologize. I hope you can use your best strength to help the elf world drive out the parasitic beasts.
Jiangchen looked at the 3 personal guards. Wrong. They are obviously different. Why is there no change in the blood? Is it an illusion? No. Jiangchen carefully sensed that they had no wounds at all. And the blood they were injured was not their own, but someone else's. They had long been prepared. Jiangchen walked towards Lisa, walked to the stage, stared at the person, and then under everyone's gaze, he drew his sword and quickly cut off the arm of an elf. Lisa was furious.
What are you doing?
At this moment, the elf whose arm was cut off squirmed and quickly connected with the wound. Countless people saw this scene. Shocked, the crowd suddenly burst into laughter.
He is a parasitic monster. He is parasitized. He is not an elf. How is it possible? Didn't you verify it just now? Is there something wrong with the verification? That's definitely not the elves. The elves don't have such ability. He actually got into the guards. It's strange. How did Jiangchen find out?
Lisa was dumbfounded. She looked at the elven archers and had no idea that the parasitic monster was around. The man quickly fled. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed, splitting the escaping elves in half. Lisa asked,
How did you find out? I'll answer your question later.
Jiangchen looked at the other 2 people and smiled.
Why? Are you still hiding? Your teammates were killed by me.
The 2 archers broke out instantly and aimed an arrow at Jiangchen. Just when they were pulling out arrows, Jiangchen quickly took action and killed the 2 of them. The speed was so fast that no one could react at all. At this time, a ball of flesh and blood continued to squirm on the ground. A small white worm appeared on the head. Lisa looked at the 2 of them. There were 2 more. This, Jiangchen said.
Your so-called inspection is not qualified at all. It is obvious that they already know your inspection method and found an opportunity to sneak into your team.
Lisa couldn't believe it.
How did you find out? Although they were well hidden, I was able to spot them. But they had already cut their palms just now. No, they didn't cut their palms, but used blood that had been prepared long ago to make you think they had cut their palms. And the effect is not obvious.
Jiangchen walked to the iron cage and pulled off a piece of hair. The hair squirmed in Jiangchen's hand.
The best way is to pull off a piece of their hair and see if there is any change.
Jiangchen asked.
How many parasitic monsters are there? Almost a few million.
What the hell? Millions? What the hell is going on?
If there are so many, then group fighting is completely meaningless. Once a warrior gets close to a warrior, there is no way to find out whether the opponent is an enemy.
If it's a group battle, it's not a one-on-one fight, but an attack together. The people on the other side are just like them. No one knows whether they are enemies or not. You can't pluck out a hair on the battlefield. Therefore, there is no point in attacking the city. They can completely mix in the team and create chaos. Not to mention 10 cities. Even 100 cities will be helpless. Jiangchen continued.
Moreover, if they can sneak into your team, or even become your personal guard, they may also sneak into other teams. You'd better contact other teams now to see if they have changed.
Lisa's expression changed drastically. He instantly took out the rune to contact and told his brothers and sisters exactly what happened just now to prevent anyone from getting mixed up among them and causing chaos. Chapter 314. Elf Queen.
Especially the royal members of your elf clan. This must also be checked. Once your royal members are parasitized, death will be waiting for us.
Jiangchen continued. Lisa also felt the seriousness of the matter. If the royal family is invaded, how can we fight this war? Lisa nodded.
You are right. I need to take you back to see the elf queen. My mother. There are many personal guards in the elf palace. I wonder if they have been parasitized.
He can sneak into Lisa's bodyguards, and he can also sneak into the elf palace. The elf world and the Solero world both belong to the alliance of gods. But the elf world is different. Instead of a meeting, the elf queen alone holds power. It is equivalent to the king of a country. That's because there are gods in the elven world. But the elven gods are not in the elven world, but in another dimension. Even if there are gods in the elven world, they must abide by the alliance of gods. There are also gods in the world of Solero. and people from different families hold meetings to rule the entire world of Solero. Jiang Chen took Angelina and the others back to the Elf Palace through the teleportation array. The Elf Palace covers an area of tens of thousands of acres. The palace is several thousand meters high. It is resplendent and magnificent, standing like a temple in the center. Enter the main city area. In addition to the elves, there are other ethnic groups around. There are not many elves in the elf world. Not even as good as the human world. There are only a few thousand elf soldiers guarding a city. Jiang Chen sighed.
The matter is more serious than I thought.
Lisa stopped.
What do you mean? The parasitic monsters you mentioned are not parasitic on soldiers, but also among civilians. Along the way, I found several parasitic monsters.
Lisa couldn't believe it.
What?
Lisa looked at the crowd around her and couldn't believe that it had spread to the Imperial City.
You won't lie to me.
Lisa looked suspicious. Jiang Chen smiled, walked to a fruit stall, pointed at the boss and said,
He is one of them.
Lisa looked at the fruit stall owner dubiously. At this time, the boss looked at Jiang Chen seriously. He didn't understand how the man in front of him found him. Lisa stretched out her right hand, with a flame on it, and looked at the boss warily.
Tear off your hair.
Just as the fruit stall owner was about to take action, a flame surrounded him and burned instantly. This scene caused immediate confusion. A large number of soldiers came and saw Lisa.
Princess.
Lisa stepped forward and looked at the squirming body. A small white worm emerged from the boss's head, which was the parasitic monster. Lisa turned back and said,
This person is parasitized by a parasitic monster. Please deal with it. Okay, Princess.
Lisa took Jiang Chen away and headed to the palace. Inside the palace, Lisa meets the Elf Queen. Lisa relayed her experience, and the Elf Queen frowned.
A parasitic monster appeared in your personal guard? Yes, thanks to Jiang Chen for discovering it. Otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. It seems that cutting the skin is no longer feasible. They have already thought of countermeasures.
The Elf Queen looked at Jiang Chen.
You are very special and can sense these parasitic monsters. I would like to ask, how do you know that they are parasitic monsters? Although they look no different from ordinary people. Their breath is different. I can feel it. Is the breath different? Yes. Then how to identify them as being parasitized by parasitic monsters? You can pull off the hair. Their hair is alive. Of course, this is still the best way at the moment. If they know about it, they will definitely find a way to change this situation.
The Elf Queen waved her hand and came in with an iron cage, which also contained the parasitized elves. The Elf Queen ordered her hair to be pulled off. The hair immediately swam away, as if it was alive.
It really is. It turns out the hair can still move. This method is effective, as long as there is any abnormality in the hair. It means that they were parasitized by parasitic monsters and turned into monsters.
A minister stood up and said,
Your Majesty the Queen, now that the parasitic beast has appeared in the Imperial City, please Her Majesty the Queen immediately issue an order to search the entire city for those who have been parasitized by the parasitic beast. Please give me the Queen's decree.
The Elf Queen immediately issued an order to search the whole city. The first step is to start with the guards and conduct strict interrogations. After this investigation, the parasitic monsters were exposed. Hundreds of parasitic monsters were killed. There were at least 100 personal guards in the Imperial City. And there were also parasitic monsters scattered in the Imperial City. The Elf Queen also knew the seriousness of the matter. There are actually 100 parasitic monsters in the entire personal guard. And even she, the Queen of Elf, doesn't know about it. Jiang Chen left with Lisa. Lisa said gratefully,
Thank you this time. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to discover so many parasitic monsters. What is the spirit bead? The spirit bead is what seals the cracks in another world. When the spirit bead disappears, those monsters from the other world get out of the cracks. Don't you have anyone to guard you? The guards are all parasitized.
Jiang Chen remained silent. Are all the guards parasitized? This is a bit of a problem. Could it be that there are holes in the cracks? Lisa asked.
Any questions?
Jiang Chen continued to ask.
When did you find out? 3 days ago. The patrol team found that the spirit bead was missing. They used a fake spirit bead to put it on it.
Lisa told what happened. 3 days ago, a group of elves changed their defenses to guard the crack. They discovered that the spirit beads were fake and immediately reported it to the Elf Queen. The elves immediately launched an investigation and found that the guards in the front group had been parasitized. From that moment on, a large number of otherworldly monsters emerged from the cracks and occupied the city. These otherworldly monsters wreak havoc, and the elves can only send warriors to deal with them. Now 10 towns around the rift have fallen. As a last resort, the elves sought to increase their numbers. They had already invaded the Imperial City in 3 days. This speed is too fast, Jiangchen asked.
How long does it take for you to guard the rift and change your defenses? 3 days. Is it possible that there were 6 days between the last time the elf guards were parasitized and the time they found out they were parasitized?
Lisa nodded.
Yes. Before they were invaded, many parasitic monsters had already entered the elf world.
Lisa nodded helplessly. It was indeed true. She also thought of this. It had been 3 days since they discovered that the spirit bead was missing. I don't know how many parasitic monsters appear in the elf world.
Then why were they parasitized for no reason? Our guess is that they are the remnants of the last war. By parasitizing the guards, they opened the passage and invaded our elf world again. Don't you guys do any checks when switching defenses? Of course there are checks. Is that weird? What's so strange? Since you have all been examined, why are you still being parasitized? Don't you think it's suspicious? We have also thought of this. After investigation, a guard secretly took away the spirit beads while guarding, causing a group of soldiers to be parasitized. And that guard was parasitized. It should be that the inspection was not in place, which led to this situation.
Jiangchen nodded.
Maybe.
I always feel that there are some doubts in it. But Jiangchen can't tell where the doubts are. A group of soldiers received inspection and carried out defense changes. One of the guards failed to check properly and was originally possessed by a parasitic monster. He secretly took away the spirit beads and broke the seal, causing the parasitic monster to enter the elf world. There doesn't seem to be any flaws. But the Imperial City was actually invaded within 3 days, and they openly became the personal guards. Are the elves' defenses so lax? Or is there someone within the royal family? Chapter 315. Evil Light Slash. This has nothing to do with Jiangchen. Jiangchen didn't want to investigate and followed Lisa into the border of Caesar City. What they had to do now was to kill the parasitized elves and the monsters from other worlds. It is easy to distinguish the monsters from other worlds. They are extremely tall, standing more than 10 meters tall, holding a huge mace, and their bodies are as hard as the armor of a Titan warrior. The defense power is even more terrifying. The attack power is also extremely terrifying. The only difference is that the speed is slower, similar to that of ordinary warriors. At this time Lisa appeared outside Caesar City with everyone, looking at the tall figures on the city walls, the giant dragons hovering in the sky, and the elf archers on the dragons. It was obvious that they were also possessed by parasitic monsters and became monsters. Every city of the elves is built on a mountain and is a solid fortress. Such a city wall is easy to defend but difficult to attack. The only way to break through is to attack from the air. There is no way to attack without a flying dragon. Jiangchen asked.
How many people are there inside? There are about 20,000 soldiers. They have all been parasitized. There are also some civilians who have not been parasitized. They are trapped inside. I don't know what their purpose is,
Alice asked.
Then why don't they parasitize civilians? It doesn't make much sense to parasitize civilians. By parasitizing soldiers, you can gain the power of the badge and start a war. Those tall monsters are the puppets of the parasitic monsters. Even though they are huge in size, they have strong attack power. Even Titan warriors are no match for them. And they also have parasitic monsters in their bodies. Their attacks are extremely terrifying, equivalent to those of level 3 warriors.
Alice asked.
Can the parasitized elves still survive? No. They are already dead.
Jiangchen looked at Lisa and asked.
What is your goal? The natural thing is to attack in. Wipe out all the parasitic monsters. Move to the next town. Kill them all. Find the spirit beads. Close the cracks. And seal the cracks again. Where's the battle plan?
Lisa said.
What I mean is to lead the aerial army to attack from the sky. Force a breakthrough. And then lead some people to attack from the ground and enter the city. In a melee. How do you differentiate between enemies? It's very simple. Hang a red rope on your shoulder to distinguish between friend and foe.
Jiangchen was stunned. This method is quite good. This woman clearly had an idea of her own. Jiangchen didn't think of any way. The tall town was hidden in the mountains, and was easy to defend but difficult to attack. For them, they could only attack by force. Jiangchen would not be stupid enough to challenge a group of people alone. Jiangchen said.
Leave the ground to me.
Lisa nodded.
Okay. My mother will thank you. and you will be a loyal friend of the elves from now on.
No need to thank you or anything like that. Let's be more practical. Just get a set of mythical equipment. Lisa summoned the giant dragon, took out a red cloth strip, tied it on her shoulders, and turned around and ordered,
"Tie all the red cloth strips. Once you find that there is no red cloth strip, immediately surround and kill them."
The brave men around Lisa tied red cloth strips one after another. Jiangchen is no exception. The same goes for Alice and others. Jiangchen said,
"Angelina, you can just follow me."
Angelina nodded and gave buff to several people. Physique plus 300, Strength plus 300, Spirit plus 300, Agility plus 50, Physical attack power plus 450, Magic attack power plus 450, Physical defense plus 450, Magic defense plus 450, Abnormal attribute resistance plus 100. Jiangli exclaimed,
"Did I also receive the priest's blessing? You are a brave man from the continent of the gods, so you can naturally receive blessings."
Lisa rode on the dragon and led a team of people to attack in the air. Jiangchen led Jiangli and others to attack from the ground. The opposite city wall did not open. Instead, many otherworldly demons jumped from the city wall. They were extremely tall, standing more than 10 meters tall, and holding a huge mace. These demons from another world roared angrily and rushed towards Jiangchen and his large army. Jiangchen immediately launched an attack. Flash in the air. 10,000 swords returned to the clan. Tiangang sword body modes are enabled, including speed, attack, and defense. Jiangchen quickly dodged. Only a flash of white light was seen. These sword energy quickly rushed towards the demon from another world, and a sword energy quickly inserted into the enemy's chest and penetrated directly. A small wound was left on their bodies. This sword energy had no effect. The tall warriors from another world were still alive and well. If one sword energy is not enough, then use 10 sword energy. If 10 sword energy is not enough, then use 100 sword energy. All he saw was sword energy flying in the sky, quickly killing the tall demon. Experience plus 600. One demon is 600 points, which is not bad. Rumble. Demons from other worlds fell in droves and died under Jiangchen's sword. There were corpses of demons wherever Jiangchen passed. Lisa saw hordes of fallen demons. My heart trembled. Was this the swordsman? It is indeed very strong. No wonder he can kill millions of NetherClan troops with one person. Such a person is invincible on the battlefield. Gracilaria is also very strong and has created an insect clone. It soon became entangled with a tall demon. After a while, only the bones of the demon were left. The nano-bug split again and quickly grew in size. Jiangchen glanced at Jiangli's fighting style. The ancient profession of insect master is very strong. Tiny nano-bugs have very little attack power alone, but a group of them is very powerful. And the most important point is that nanobugs can split on the battlefield. They are a type that gets stronger with each war. Even the ancient insect master's lethality is not as fast as Jiangchen's. Jiangchen's 30,000 sword chi. Each one has a penetrating effect. And the speed is so fast that it can't even be seen by the naked eye. This kind of attack method is equivalent to infinite Gatling. Crazy 2-2-2. Gracilaria belongs to the ancient insect master. Strictly speaking, it belongs to the long-distance combat profession. When the battle begins, it will attack with clones and nanobugs. Eats all living objects. Right now, the tall city wall quickly shot out countless rays of light. Jiangchen quickly fled and looked up at the cannon designed with a magic array. The sword energy quickly extended out, quickly destroy surrounding artillery pieces. Rumble. As the enemy dies, the energy ball has been condensed. Looking at the tall city wall, Jiangchen smiled in his heart and slashed with evil light. This is one of the abilities of the Yuanshi suit, and the energy gathered can activate evil light slash. Evil light slash. The absorbed blood can be converted into evil light slash to attack the enemy. Cooldown time is 6 seconds. The more energy balls, the more powerful it is. I don't know if this skill is very strong, but I'll give it a try first. Jiangchen launched the evil light slash. A huge X appeared in front of Jiangchen, emitting a powerful evil light, reaching a terrifying height of 30 meters and a width of 10 meters. Everyone was stunned, looking at the huge evil light slash. What skill is this? What a powerful skill. It sweeps through everything. Is this a new skill? I've never seen it before. It feels scarier than the forbidden curse. The evil light slash swept through everything, turning demons from other worlds into powder wherever it passed. and the huge evil light rushed into the city wall, destroying the entire mountain. Chapter 316. Attack on Fire City. Jiangchen chuckled. A bit strong. It's a bit interesting to sweep all the way. It's a pity that evil light needs to condense energy before it can be activated. The more energy, the greater the power. Evil light does not have any multi-stage attacks. It sweeps all the way, as long as the enemy encounters evil light. He quickly disappeared without even leaving a body behind. Jiangchen waved his long sword.
Charge in! Kill! Rush!
Lisa looked at the huge city wall being destroyed and exclaimed in her heart. Is this really a second-level swordsman? Such terrifying lethality is comparable to that of a fifth-level magician. Jiangchen was the first to enter the city wall. Within the city wall, there were many elves attacking Jiangchen. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 30,000 sword energy quickly struck out. Experience plus 200. Experience plus 300. Experience plus 400. The elves' archers were very strong, but they were still no match for Jiangchen. 30,000 sword energies ran rampant in the city, and when they found the occupied demons, they quickly killed them. Everywhere he passed, the ground was full of corpses, killing people all the way. Even the giant dragon in the sky died under Jiangchen's sword. Lisa jumped down from the flying dragon. I didn't expect that it would be so easy to take back a city. In just a few minutes, I had killed all the demons. Such an ability was simply unmatched. Lisa lowered her head to express her gratitude.
Thank you. You are so strong. Nothing. Just to improve the experience. I will report it to Mother, and Mother will definitely reward you.
Jiangchen smiled and said nothing. Get a mythical suit for my brother, Jiangchen asked.
What's the next step? I will build a teleportation array and ask Mother to send soldiers to guard it. Go to other captured cities and kill them all. As long as we recover all the cities, we will counterattack and enter another world to find the spiritual beads and seal them again.
Jiangchen nodded. Obviously after Lisa saw his ability. Prepare for maximum utilization. Jiangchen can detect parasitic monsters, which is a very powerful helper for her. To regain other cities, rely on Jiangchen. Jiangchen can indeed achieve this with his ability. Jiangchen looked at his experience points. Still a little less. Only 20,000 people were killed, and only a few million experience points were gained. Now it takes 10 million experience points to upgrade to a level. How long will it take to kill like this? Going to another world gave Jiangchen a chance. Jiangchen smiled and said,
just go directly to the crack and block their attack. This is equivalent to cutting off their retreat.
Lisa exclaimed.
Go directly to the crack? Yes. The crack is still open now.
Lisa nodded.
Yes. But there are many demons in the cracks. Especially powerful demons. At least hundreds of thousands. Only a few 100,000.
The corner of Lisa's mouth twitched, and she heard what Jiangchen meant. What do you mean? Only a few 100,000? That's a lot. Well, they are all powerful monsters more than 10 meters tall. These monsters are very scary. Is this too little for you? Lisa looked suspicious. Are you here to improve your experience? Or are you here to protect the elf world?
Then go to the crack and directly cut off their escape route, so that they cannot enter the other world, and also prevent them from invading the elven world again.
Lisa nodded.
Okay. I will contact Mother immediately and send soldiers over.
And send soldiers here? I alone am enough. Don't they want to share experience points? How could they give such a good opportunity to others?
I am enough alone. There is no need to send soldiers. One person? Yes. Hundreds of thousands of demons from other worlds are not enough for me to kill. Take me there quickly. I am still waiting to upgrade. I am only level 100 now. Unlike you who kill a monster, your experience value is higher than mine. All the same.
It's the same hammer. When I become a god one day, I must change this ending. It's as if Jiangchen is a migrant worker, working tirelessly all day long and gaining only a pitiful amount of experience. The gods are senior white-collar workers. As for the son of God, he is a white-collar worker among white-collar workers. The difference is not that big. Lisa began to let people build a teleportation array, and soon soldiers were sent from the palace to guard it, while Lisa led Jiangchen and 7 others to the crack. Fierce Light City. A huge city, and the crack is in the center of the city. Originally, 100,000 elven warriors were stationed here to protect the entire seal. But now 100,000 elven warriors have become the bodies of parasitic monsters. The city seemed to have been invaded overnight. No one knows any reason. The first thing they did when they came out was to destroy the teleportation array. In this way, they had no choice but to rush to Liaguang City, which was also built on a mountain. If you want to enter Liaguang City, there are only two ways to go. One is to fly in. The other way is to enter the bridge from the bottom of the mountain and go up the mountain through the bridge. And Liaguang City was shrouded in a ray of light. Lisa explained.
This is a protective barrier cast by the magic circle. It is a barrier cast by 5,000 elves at the same time. The defense of Liaguang City is very strong. Unless you are a master of rank 6 or above, you can use magic to completely break it. Can't we force a breakthrough?
Lisa shook her head.
No. This is an energy shield and cannot be broken through unless the entire magic circle is destroyed from the inside. Why didn't we attack Caesar City? Yes, but it was destroyed, so the magic barrier could not be established. However, Liaguang City was not destroyed. 100,000 elves became puppets overnight. So, it's not easy to fight this time.
At this time, several flying dragons were circling in the sky, obviously detecting the enemy's situation. Fortunately, several people were hiding in the dense woods above and below, so they were not discovered. But they don't have any offensive line at all. How about rushing forward and resisting? The key is that you can't bear it. Alice looked at a river surrounding Liaguang City and asked,
What if we attack from underground? There should be an underground passage in Liaguang City.
Jiang Chen looked at the map and saw that a river surrounded the mountain peaks. This is a solution. You cannot break through from the air, but you can attack from the ground. Lisa shook her head.
It's impossible. The range of the barrier is 500 meters underground. Even the soil has a barrier. Even if there is a passage, you can't attack.
Hearing Lisa say this, there was absolutely nothing that could be done. At this time, Jiang Lei said,
I think we can do this. The barrier is also energy. My bugs can absorb energy and can open a gap and enter inside.
Jiang Chen was thoughtful. This method works.
This method won't work either. The barrier will be restored soon.
Jiang Chen's heart moved. Suddenly I had an idea.
You use bugs to attach to the outside of my body. I will go in alone. As long as I can break the barrier, you don't have to worry about it.
Jiang Li was confused.
Are you going in alone? Kindness. Very dangerous. Don't worry. As long as the barrier is opened and I have the skill of volleying, they can't keep up with my speed, and I can escape at any time. Don't worry.
Jiang Li thought for a while, nodded and said,
You can try it.
Jiang Li stretched out his right hand, and countless tiny nano bugs covered Jiang Chen's body, directly surrounding Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged in the air and quickly rushed towards the bridge. The entire bridge was 1,000 meters long. Jiang Chen had already activated the 10,000 swords Guizhong skill, and only saw a black shadow quickly crossing the bridge. The hundreds of elves guarding the bridge drew their bows and shot arrows, and launched an attack on Jiang Chen. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, the sword energy quickly shot out. The speed was so fast that the guard army died quickly. Chapter 317. New Skill. Xiantian Finger. The elf dragon knights in the sky also noticed the situation, and roared and swooped down. Jiang Chen felt the dragon swooping down. The sword energy shot straight into the sky, and a dozen giant dragons fell into the river, causing a splash of waves. Jiang Chen quickly rushed towards the barrier. Fierce Light City. The strong man from the elves watched the black shadow rushing over.
This is not a strong elf. Making him a member of our clan is the best choice. What a powerful profession. Just right for us. Does he want to attack alone? Unfortunately, Liaguang City has a strong barrier, and he can't enter at all.
Jiang Chen was next to the barrier, and the nano bugs on his body squirmed, swallowing the power of the barrier bite by bite. The barrier was also in the form of energy, and could be swallowed by the nano bugs, feeling millions of nanomicroscopic insects devouring the barrier. A small gap soon appeared in the barrier, as big as a grain of rice. And as the gaps became more and more numerous, the gap gradually grew larger, forming a huge gap. Jiang Chen got in without hesitation. At this time, the nano bugs formed a silhouette.
If you are defeated, retreat immediately.
Jiang Chen nodded and quickly rushed towards Liaguang City. At this time, countless otherworldly demons in Liaguang City jumped down from the city wall and rushed straight towards Jiang Chen. The sword energy swept in all directions, and all kinds of otherworldly demons were strangled one after another. There was no enemy at all within 500 meters. Lisa exclaimed.
He really conquered it all by himself. Of course. That's our younger brother, the swordsman who killed 1,000,000 troops with one person. I don't know how many alien demons there are in Liaguang City, If there are less,
It won't be enough to level up. Are we holding ourselves back? It seems so. When will we be able to be like Gracilaria?
the fighting was extremely fierce at this time, leaving countless corpses on the ground. Jiangchen spread his wings, quickly flying high into the sky, occupying the city wall, and looking at hundreds of thousands of alien demons and elves. Jiangchen smiled. This wave of experience points earned is really rich. What is the concept of 30,000 sword energy? There was a crazy massacre in the city, taking away one enemy every second. After more than 10 seconds, hundreds of thousands of soldiers had been lost. Only 10 seconds passed. The whole city was littered with corpses. There is not even a place to set foot. Fortunately, there are no special masters here. They are all elves who were swallowed by parasitic monsters, and some otherworldly demons who entered here from ancient alien worlds. At this time, Jiangchen also felt the cracks undulating. In the center of Liiguang City, there is a huge house. Inside, there is an altar, and countless demons from other worlds come out of it. What greeted them was sword energy. Jiangchen stood on the city wall and waved to a few people. Jianglei led several people into Liiguang City. Lisa looked at the corpses on the ground and was completely shocked. Nothing but corpses. Still corpses. Without even a place to set foot. Gracilaria released its own nanobugs, devouring the surrounding corpses cleanly. Jiangchen smiled and said,
Well, this nanobug is quite good and can clean up the battlefield.
Jianglei rolled her eyes for a while. After all, I am also a powerful ancient profession. Clean the battlefield for you? You may be thinking beautifully. This is constantly splitting nanobugs. There are hundreds of thousands of elf warriors here. Enough to split countless nanobugs. Lisa quickly took out the rune and contacted her mother.
Mother, Liiguang City has been recovered. Please ask Mother to send troops to take over immediately. You didn't go to Caesar City. Why did you go to the enemy's lair? After recapturing Caesar City, we also recaptured Lianguang City.
Lisa hung up the runes. Several people entered the altar. The interior of the altar was filled with countless magic lines. Unfortunately, the surrounding magic lines were completely destroyed, and there was a huge crack in the center of the altar. Where is the entrance to another world? Jiangchen asked.
Where is the spirit bead? It's no longer in the elven world. I suspect it's in another world. What exactly is a spirit bead? It is the energy provided for the huge magic array. This sealing magic array requires huge energy to provide support. Spirit beads are the best source of energy. There are very few such spiritual beads, and there is only one in the elven world. If we don't find the spirit beads, we can only use the elves to continuously output energy every day. It would require 100,000 people to continue to output every day. And such a magic seal can prevent 7th level masters from entering the elven world.
Lisa explained. Jiangchen finally understood that the spirit beads would be the source of magic. Without the spirit beads, even engraving magic lines will have no effect. While discussing, a dozen people from the elf royal family came riding on giant dragons. They are all teleporters and can build magic teleportation arrays. Once the teleportation array is established, there will be a steady stream of warriors. After a short chant, a dozen people constructed a magic circle. Elf soldiers continued to enter the Fire City.
Your Royal Highness, 100,000 soldiers have gathered. Defend the Fire City tightly, and never allow the enemy to escape through the cracks. Yes, Your Highness.
Lisa looked at Jiangchen.
Jiangchen, the elves still need your help now. I want you to accompany me into the cracks to find spiritual beads to seal the cracks.
Jiangchen coughed.
It's very dangerous inside the crack. I know the danger. But for the sake of the elves, I have to take risks.
You are so adventurous. Does it have anything to do with me? Can't you let me take the risk with you? Princess, are you thinking wrong? What a benefit. I will go if you are given a favor. Commander Jack glanced at Jiangchen and reminded.
Your Royal Highness, I remember that there is a swordsman skills book in the palace, which is said to be legendary skills.
Lisa was confused.
Is there any? Why don't I know? Yes, I heard the Queen said so.
Lisa seemed to understand and turned to look at Jiangchen.
Regardless of whether there is a possibility of finding the spirit bead or not, I will give you that book.
Jiangchen said righteously.
For the alliance of gods and the elf world, I am willing to take risks.
Jiangli and others laughed. Lisa looked contemptuous. Good guy. It turned out that I saw the benefits. What about your work ethic? Where did it go? Lisa returned to the palace through the teleportation array, met with her mother, and asked about the legendary skill. The Elf Queen nodded. Indeed. Mother, give me this book, and I will give it to Jiangchen as his reward. Humans are all greedy. You can let him look for the spirit beads, and it won't be too late to give them to him. He helped us elves take control of the Fire City. Regardless of whether we can find the spirit bead or not, I will give it to him. And after giving it to him, won't we be more confident in finding the spirit bead? The Queen praised. You have grown up. The Queen gave the order, and soon someone sent the skill book. Lisa returned to Fire City with the skill book. Xiantian Finger contains the power of the Fallen. When killing an enemy, it can send out a burst of the Fallen's infuriating energy to attack the enemy and kill the enemy's soul. Jiangchen looked at the skill book and was completely shocked. The first sentence made Jiangchen flag stunned. Contains the power of the Fallen? How can this be? Chapter 318. Entering another world. He is obviously a swordsman. How can he obtain the power of the Fallen? There is no so-called damage attribute on it. It is just the infuriating attack of the Fallen. It's that simple. 100 times increase, successful increase. This skill is not as good as 10,000 swords returning to the sect. But it is what Jiangchen needs most. The power of the Fallen can kill anyone and reach the depths of the soul. In other words, even if he kills the Son of God, he will not be resurrected. When Eleanor attacked Jiangchen, Jiangchen was afraid. He is the apostle. Opposite is the Son of God, order. Once Eleanor is killed and after Eleanor is resurrected, death awaits Jiangchen. He can only kill Eleanor with the help of others. But it's different now. With this skill, you can do it without any scruples. What bullshit, Son of God? Take my finger and say, anyone killed by the Fallen will not be resurrected. Because the Fallen's attack is not only aimed at the body, but also at the soul. In other words, Jiangchen, as a swordsman, indirectly gained the power of the Fallen. When Jiangchen learned the art of disguise from his master Qian-faced demon lord, a bold idea was born. In the future, the disguised person could pretend to be a fallen person because he gained power. Jiangchen asked, how did you get this skill? I don't know about this. Only my mother knows. Jiangchen thought to himself. This must be clarified. Why does the swordsman gain the power of the Fallen? Jiangchen thought of someone. White Clouds. This person once gained the power of the Fallen, and also had the power of the swordsman badge, which means he has two powers in his body. It would be great if he could be like Bai Yun. But Bai Yun finally gave up the swordsman badge. He was the fallen one. So how did he gain the power of the badge? Jiangchen couldn't understand this. Jiangchen will definitely understand that it is best if he can obtain both powers at the same time. Jiangchen also probably understands that the system exists. And even if the power of the swordsman badge is given up, it will not disappear. But Jiangchen will not give up. The fallen have no gods. It is impossible to refine the mark of God, even if it is increased 100 times. Otherwise a god would have appeared among the fallen. Jiangchen does not know the difference between a brave man and a god. But becoming a god is his ultimate goal. Although the hope of becoming the god of swordsmen is slim, it is indeed Jiangchen's only chance. So Jiangchen will not give up the swordsman badge. The reason why the fallen are bullied is because there is no support from God. And no matter how powerful the fallen are, they cannot match the power of God. Another important point is that it's good to be in the alliance of gods. Why give up? A lonely figure in Hanjiang. A passerby in the world. Jiangchen doesn't want to be that kind of person. Bread and a big bed are more comfortable than steamed buns and straw mats. Who made Jiangchen like bread? And this bread is a bit big, Lisa asked. How about this skill? Okay. Lisa rolled her eyes. I don't mean what I said. I see you are very excited. Your heart almost jumped out. Now you can follow me to another world to find the spirit beads. Jiangchen responded righteously. What are you talking about? Even if I have no skills, I will go with you. As a brave man of the alliance of gods, I will never stand idly by. Lisa doesn't understand Jiangchen's nonsense. She finally saw that this guy was pursuing profit, and it was impossible for him to help without any profit. Human beings are indeed greedy guys. Even if he doesn't have a skill book, Jiangchen will enter it. Not for anything else. Just for the experience points. He is only level 103 now, which is still far from level 3 and level 150. Now we need 10 million experience points. Who knows how many more will be needed in the future? 50 million or 100 million. Adhering to the principle that if you don't use it if you don't want it, you won't use it for nothing. So the skills were withdrawn. Lisa took more than 100 people.
and Jiang Chen took Jiang Qiren into the world of another dimension. The whole world is somewhat similar to other worlds. The sky is gray, and the whole world is a desert. No one thought that the other world would be so desolate.
How could the whole world be like this? It looks like a place where evil gods rule. This is a different world. It's quite normal. I remember that the netherworld is also a different world. So it's completely different.
Jiang Chen was also full of doubts as to why other worlds were like this.
It's because of the energy,
Lisa explains.
What energy? Every world needs a steady stream of energy to develop. For example, if a big tree wants to survive, it needs life energy. And if a plant wants to survive, it also needs energy. Without gods in the different worlds, there would be no way to collect energy, and there would be no rules. Without rules, they would fight each other, and there would be no source of energy. Gradually, the other world will be desolate, and the life inside will gradually die.
Jiang Chen smiled. Protecting the earth starts with me and prohibits private deforestation. Lisa continued to explain.
When you enter another different world, the scene you see is like this, which means that there is no god in the different world, and they are dead.
Jiang Chen suddenly realized. No wonder the netherworld is the same as the Solero world. There are gods in the underworld. Alice asked.
If there is no god, then the mark of God will not disappear, and there will even be ancient emblems. Yes.
Alice and the others were also very envious. The ancient badge is just like the Zerg badge on Jiang Li's hand. Mysterious and powerful. Jiang Li said.
I'm going to explore the way.
Gracilaria released the nanobugs and quickly dispersed in all directions to check the surrounding terrain. Soon the nanobugs returned to Gracilaria and sent back the message.
There are no enemies around.
Lisa took out a compass. At this time, the compass pointed to the east. Lisa said,
I finally know why they took away the spirit beads. Maybe it was for energy to make the whole other world radiate vitality. The spiritual pearl is in the east. Then hurry up. Find the spirit bead and snatch it back before they destroy it.
A group of hundreds of people traveled through the desert and headed east. The endless desert has no trace at all except yellow sand or yellow sand. Just after more than 100 people walked a certain distance, Jiang Chen stopped. Swish, swish. The small noise caught Jiang Chen's attention. He felt the ground trembling slightly. Jiang Chen secretly thought,
be careful. It's not that we haven't encountered the enemy, but that the enemy is hiding under the desert.
Lisa quickly summoned the dragon, and the others did the same. They all rode on the dragon. Jiang Li and others also summoned contract beasts, as did Angelina. After a period of cultivation, the contracted beast has grown up, and although it is not as lethal as Lisa's dragon, there is no problem in riding it. Several people quickly jumped into the air. Jiang Chen summoned Olive. Olive's cute big eyes looked at Jiang Chen.
What are you doing? Become a dragon and let me ride on you. I can't just let anyone ride on me.
What the HL? At this time. Are you telling me this? Chapter 319. Corrosion Monster. Are you my contract beast or my uncle? Didn't I raise you just to ride on you? Fortunately, Olive turned into a dragon and was about the same size as Jiang Chen. Looking at such a weak Olive, Jiang Chen was completely speechless. Let you eat dragon crystal and grow up quickly. Have you eaten it? Why is it still so small? Still having to rely on himself. Jiang Chen reluctantly showed his wings and flew into the air. Olive also flew into the air and looked at the different world around him.
Where is this place? Different world. I know it's a different world. What is the monster? Monsters hide beneath the desert.
At this time, under the desert, the entire desert began to squirm, and within 1,000 meters around it, everyone was squirming. Gracilaria stretched out her right hand, and countless nanometer bugs flew out of it, covered the entire ground. 100 elves have already prepared their magic, aiming it at the ground. Once the enemy appears, they will kill it immediately. At this moment, dozens of black tentacles rose from the ground, rushed into the sky, and swept over the elves above. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, 30,000 sword energy quickly shot out. Gracilaria's nanobugs also have tentacles attached. Quickly gnaw these tentacles clean. Roar. Just hearing a roar from the ground, a huge monster emerged from the ground, like an octopus, with dozens of tentacles, and the tentacles were covered with spikes. The huge octopus is at least 100 meters long, and is dozens of meters tall when it stands. Lisa was stunned. What kind of monster is this? So huge? Lisa ordered.
Attack!
The explosive arrows were aimed at the octopus demon and launched an attack. Jiang Chen's 30,000 sword energy did the same and quickly shot towards the octopus demon. Just when the sword energy penetrated the octopus demon, Jiang Chen clearly felt that the sword energy had lost its sensitivity. The sword energy was corroded. The flesh and blood in the body had the effect of corroding the sword energy, like high-strength sulfuric acid, and instantly lost its breath. Jiang Chen frowned, quickly retreating with a few allies and others. While retreating, he said,
"This demon is very strong and has a corrosive effect. My attacks are ineffective. So retreat quickly."
Lisa quickly retreated with more than 100 people, and the magic hit the octopus demon, but it had no effect. Even Gracilaria's nanobugs fell to the ground one after another, after gnawing at their flesh and blood. It was obvious that the nanobugs had also been corroded and turned into puddles of pus. Lisa frowned.
"What kind of monster is this?"
Everyone rode the dragon and retreated quickly. Olive explained.
"It is a corrosive demon. The flesh and blood of the body can corrode any attack. Even if it sticks to it a little, it will be corroded. You know? Well, I've seen a lot of monsters, and I know their abilities and their weaknesses." "What's the weakness?" "Fire. The flesh and blood on his body is very afraid of flames. Flames can cause serious damage."
Lisa thought to herself. He immediately gave an order.
"Fire mage, follow me and attack it." "Clear."
Lisa led a dozen people, flew into the sky, and launched a magical flame attack on the corrosive monster. Various flame beams burned the corrosive monster. Really, when the octopus demon encountered flames, his body instantly burned. Burns quickly from the inside out. At this moment, the octopus demon quickly burrowed into the ground, disappeared from everyone's eyes.
"There is such a demon?" "Of course there are. There are also many weird demons, including snakes covered in thunder and lightning, spiders covered in poisonous gas, and demons that can fluctuate in space. They all have unique abilities, just like the super god profession. They all have their own advantages. If you kill them, the energy beads in their bodies will explode. You can make equipment and add unique attributes to the equipment."
"Enchantment? Is this okay?" Lisa nodded.
"I have also heard of beads with additional attributes, but such energy beads are not so easy to obtain. The corrosion monster just now was defeated, and it directly burrowed into the ground. There was nothing we could do."
Jiang Chen asked.
"Can it only be enchanted on weapons?" "Of course not. Any equipment on your body can be enchanted, but it requires equipment above the legendary level to be enchanted. Only legendary equipment can withstand such power. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Brother, you didn't even ask."
This little girl actually knows everything, even enchantments. It seems that she will collect other beads in the future and enchant legendary equipment. Although the attack power is very strong and has thunder and lightning attributes, it doesn't seem to be very useful when encountering special monsters. For example, the space warriors of the Nether tribe. The corrosion monster just now. It can actually corrode the sword energy. How can you do this? Fortunately, such a monster is afraid of fire. Jiang Chen thought to himself. What attributes does your weapon lack? There is no shortage of attack power. There is no shortage of speed. The only thing missing is the ability to resist abnormal conditions. Corrosion is also an abnormal condition. No wonder legendary equipment needs resistance to abnormal conditions. Lisa.
"Let's go. Keep going. If you encounter that corrosion monster, you will definitely die,"
Jianli said.
"My nanobugs have no effect after swallowing the corrosive monster's flesh and blood. The nanobugs will die." "I know. It seems you also need enchantment. We'll talk about it then. Be careful during this trip to another world. The monsters here are not that easy to deal with."
Jiang Chen nodded. Indeed. As soon as we entered, we encountered a strong enemy. I don't know what kind of monsters I will encounter in the future. Several people continued to move forward. Soon he flew out of the desert, and what he saw before him was a piece of charred soil. The whole world was completely lifeless, like a fire, burning the whole place clean.
"There should be monsters hidden here too. This place and the desert are two completely different places. How could a parasitic monster hide in this different world? Who knows? Parasitic monsters are not scary. What's scary is that they can enter the body and become parasitic, completely turning into demons. I don't know where the parasitic monster took the spirit beads. Keep looking."
More than 100 people were flying in the air. As soon as they entered, they felt the pressure, as if a huge mountain was pressing on them. And the dragon roared. They all fell to the ground. "This is the realm of gravity," Olive said.
"My body is so heavy. There will definitely be gravity monsters here. Brother, I have to enter the contract space. It won't be uncomfortable at all.
After Olive finished speaking, she directly entered the contract space. The rest of the people summoned the dragon into the contract space. And it was impossible to fly in the air. Jianlei said,
I feel pretty good. Jianli, why are you fine? Yeah. My body feels so heavy. Like I'm moving with an object carrying hundreds of kilograms on my back. Don't you know that the equipment on Jianli's body is capable of resisting abnormal conditions? And gravity is also an abnormal condition. I'm so envious.
Jiangchen didn't think it was anything. It seemed like there was a little more gravity than usual. Chapter 320. Comes a wave of experience. Sword Body. Level 10 Sword Body. Increase attack speed by 1500 points. Increase release speed by 1500 points. Increase abnormal status resistance by 1500 points. And increase attribute resistance by 1500 points. First level Natural Disaster. All resistance plus 1200. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1200. Skill attack power plus 25%. Skill cooldown reduced by 20%. Immunity to damage by 20%. These two attributes added up to a total of 3000 points of abnormal resistance. Gravity is an abnormal state. As for Gracilaria's equipment, it has its own immunity to abnormal damage and has no effect. Alice and the others are in misery. They feel like they are carrying 100 kilograms of gravity. It would be nice if they could not die in this state. The same goes for the more than 100 people behind Lisa. I feel extremely heavy and have no fighting power at all. Currently, only Jiangchen, Jianli, and Lisa are capable of fighting. Jianlei said,
What should we do? Only the three of us are capable of fighting now. We still have to pass through here. Obviously, there must be monsters attacking on the road. It doesn't matter. The three of us are enough.
Lisa nodded, turned around and said,
You all should follow closely. We have to pass through this area.
Under Jiangchen's perception, there is no movement within 1,000 meters, which means there is no danger at all. Either there are no demons here, or they are hiding underground like before. Even if he is hiding underground, Jiangchen can still feel the ground shaking once he moves. The group continued walking forward. Jiangchen looked back at Angelina. Angelina seemed as if nothing had happened. Nothing was wrong at all. Could it be that Angelina was immune to abnormal conditions? He is worthy of being the reincarnation of God. He is so awesome. Lisa looked at Angelina differently.
It seems that your equipment is also very good, and you are immune to abnormal conditions. Okay. Xiao Na, hurry up and add attributes to us to increase some resistance to abnormal conditions.
Angelina nodded.
Okay.
Angelina cast her magic on several people, and Alice felt better.
Please use it on them too.
Angelina magic wave away. Add a little bit of resistance. Right now, the ground shook, and 100 people quickly formed a circle to pay close attention to the surrounding activities.
It seems like something is coming. I wonder what kind of monster it is. What should I do? I have no fighting power now. It's definitely over this time.
Jianli asked.
What monster? I don't know. Anyway, they are very fast, and there are many of them. There are at least tens of thousands of demons.
In Jiangchen's perception, there were many demons coming from not far away, although he didn't know what they were. Jiangchen knew that there were a lot of them. Jianli waved her hand and launched a large-scale attack. Countless thick fog dispersed from Gracilaria. These were not thick fog, but nanobugs. They were very small nanobugs, which were large-scale attack skills, with Gracilaria as the center. Within a radius of 500 meters, there are tiny nanoworms. At this moment, swarms of black ant beasts attacked here, each one as big as a hand. There was no telling how many ant beasts there were. At least hundreds of thousands. As soon as these ants entered the thick fog, they were swallowed by the nanobugs. But there were too many, and they couldn't be swallowed up at all. It takes at least 10 seconds to swallow an ant. Experience plus 50. Experience plus 50. Experience plus 50. Jiangchen sighed. This is really a place to spawn monsters. It is simply a perfect place. Jiangli frowned.
There are too many nanobugs to swallow them up. I come.
30,000 sword energies attacked quickly, and the ants that rushed into the fog died instantly. Jiangchen even activated the sword formation, so the ants couldn't rush in at all. I only saw countless experience points increasing crazily. Each is only 50 points. 10,000 is 500,000. 1 million is only 50 million. Little things add up. And this place is a perfect place to spawn monsters. If this continues for a long time, it will probably take less than a few minutes to level up. Alice explained.
I actually got an upgrade. Me too. What a lot of experience. Hee hee. This is simply a place to kill monsters.
Lisa was speechless. We were saving our lives. But you are improving your experience. 10 minutes later, there was finally no movement. There were only countless white bones on the ground. Jiangli also withdrew the tiny nanometers. Only then did the few people see clearly that the surroundings were all white bones. How many people must be killed? Jiangchen smiled and said,
Let's go! I'm very lucky. I've met so many monsters. If I come back a few more times, I'll probably be able to level up 10 levels.
Several people walked forward quickly, but were blocked by a mountain peak. Several people looked at the dense caves. This and that were some kind of mountain peaks. But caves. The caves where the ant beast lived just now. Obviously, these ant beasts crawled out from inside. More than 100 people quickly crossed the black boundary. Through the mountains. After the mountain comes another mountain. Lisa took out the compass, pointing to the mountain opposite. He said,
The spiritual pearl should be inside, and there are demons guarding it outside. So that's where it should be. A direct attack? Hey, there are also people from the elves? That's not the elves.
That's the elves occupied by parasitic monsters. They're already dead? How about going directly to the lair?
More than 100 people were hiding and looking at the opposite side. At this time, the distance was only 800 meters. Jiangchen felt keenly that there was an elf among them who was exactly like Lisa and the others. It's like an elf, not being parasitized. Jiangchen looked at Lisa.
There is a problem with one of them. He is not a parasite, but a member of the elves. There is a traitor in your elven world.
Lisa looked puzzled.
Are you sure? You should know that I can tell who is being parasitized. But I feel that she is not parasitized, but a real elf. Who? The woman who came out for a walk. The woman in white clothes.
Lisa looked over, shook her head and said,
I have never seen this person before. She is Sherman, and her father is Sith, the Lord of the City of Fire. She was ordered to guard the City of Fire. No wonder 100,000 soldiers in the Fire City were parasitized overnight. It turned out that the City Lord Sith betrayed the elven world. Damn it. How dare they join forces with monsters from another world? The message should be conveyed back. Princess, what should I do?
At this moment, a middle-aged elf walked out of it. Sherman didn't know him, but Sith did. Lisa frowned.
It is indeed him.
At this moment, Sith looked over, quickly drew out his long bow, and launched a magical attack in the direction of Jiangchen. A ray of light quickly shot out, and on the way, this ray of light transformed into thousands of arrows. Attack quickly. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 30,000 sword energy quickly struck him. Destroy only the arrows. Jiangchen stood up slowly.